the playoffs would be a good result for us. We're looking forward to be able to achieve that, and we're going to do the best we can. I think EWC is a perfect tournament for anyone who is trying to showcase themselves here to go up in a level. You know, I think the standards that EWC is putting the sport at and how they are helping to do bigger stuff and bigger prize pool, and the way they have been recording everything we have been doing. Like, so a lot of things has stepped up in this tournament. So I think the team that comes up in here and do a nice story is going to be showing up to a lot of people, and that's for sure going to catapult their careers, I would say. So yeah, that's definitely a good opportunity for everyone here.
We are very excited, of course. Now, right before the player break, we went to Abu Dhabi, to another land, a little bit less than this one. So this is definitely a step up for us, and I think we're all very excited and can't wait to get playing the best teams at a tournament. So yeah, I think our expectations is a little bit higher for ourselves than the people from the outside may think. I think that our team is a team that can be very, very hard to play against. We have some very fast-paced tactics, but we can also lean back if that goes wrong. And we have a team with 5 players, I think, can shoot heavily again. So I think that if all on the team is having a great day, I think most of the teams will have a hard time beating us. It is a little bit of a nightmare opponent for us. We have been practicing against Mao sometimes, and it's always been a hard match, and they're always looking good in the first couple of matches in their tournament. So, I mean, we are not afraid, but like, we know it's a very good team, and we have to be on our A game to compete with that. When you change players, it can go 2 ways. Either you can have a hard time finding out how to play in the start, or you can have a honeymoon. So, I mean, it really depends on how the team that has changed is gonna meet up to this event. But yeah, I mean, if you look at it, it should be harder for a team who has just changed a player or two to play on their top level. So, of course, I would say that it is a bit of it's good for us, I would say. If we play our game, I think we can have a fun time against a lot of the top teams. So, yeah, if we hit our shots and everything is going right, I think we can be a little bit of a dark horse, I would say. When a new team or a new player gets to play on the biggest stage, there's always a good chance for them to prove themselves as a player and as a team. So I think, yeah, of course, it's a good place to be for us right now as a team, to show that we can play against the best teams if we play our best.
out in a single elimination BO3 where the winners advance the playoffs and the losers fall into the next phase, the Resurrection stage. Here, the 7 teams will be joined by the Regional Hero Qualifier team and battle it out once more in a single elimination BO1 to determine which team gets the last spot in the playoffs. The winner of the Resurrection stage will join the 7 opening stage winners in the playoffs, where the teams will have to earn their right to win it all in a single elimination BO3 bracket.
Yes, it is me. It is me that you are looking for. Just kidding. We're looking for the Dr. Suleiman Al Habib upcoming showdown. That is Correctamundo, Sashi Esports. Really not a favorite coming in here, but FURIA have already shown us today that they've come to play in a totally different manner. Of course, I want to welcome you back to the Esports World Cup. Alongside of me to my left will be that of Maniac, and then we have a Y&K down there on the end. I go by Trace or Stunna, but I've been called a lot worse than that. So, gentlemen, where we pick up is kind of where we left off with FURIA. But overall, what kind of vibes are we getting from either side of the camp here? Maybe let's start with Sashi.
Well, for Sashi, we don't exactly know too much. We haven't covered them live straight on the A-stream for a little bit. Apparently, their first game here in the Resurrection bracket was a bit of an easier task, going up against GG How, of course, the team that benefited from the regional invite straight into this Resurrection. But now they're getting tested. I think in the interviews between games, we got to hear they went to Dubai, they had an event lower level, but they got used to it a little bit. They got some reps as a team, and now we get to stress test that against FURIA.
Yeah, and they had some good string of online results. I mean, they came here through the open qualifier, then the closed qualifier, beating the likes of Cloud9 along the way 2 times, Internal Fire as well in the final to get a spot here in Riyadh. So LAN, obviously a different sort of an environment, but they were able to take a map off of MongolZ yesterday as well. The only team to do so yesterday in their loss.
Let's do a little temperature check here across the studio.
It's pretty hot.
It is really hot outside.
Here is all right.
So not necessarily inside, which is where these commentators are going to be situated. I'm pretty sure Machine and Sponge are on the other side of this this camera lens. How are you guys doing over there?
Hello.
Hi there.
We're reporting in.
Hi.
Hey.
Can you see
What
us?
do you see?
You look beautiful.
Yeah, this is the best you
Like the attire.
Can you see us?
Nice. Yes, we can see you. Okay. Sashi versus FURIA. What do you guys know about Sashi?
I know that Sashi is a Japanese word and it means exactly marbling. And therefore, the meat is... I don't know why I got into meat. But did you see behind them in the logo, guys, there looks like there's a bull. But apparently, Sashi means...
Chad.
Yes?
Is this your way to, like, get across the fact that you hate being on camera? Just wearing a shirt that's terrible for camera?
The lines are big. I don't know how this is happening.
They are chunky lines, I can confirm.
I thought I had good lines. I read the brief. I thought I had the right lines. Gentlemen, I don't know if you want to play a little game right now.
Yes.
But I would love to see everybody's best Elige.
Okay.
I'll go first. That's my Elige.
Okay, I've got it. Hang on.
Yo, that's not
bad.
because Alex has practice being a mime. Let's
That's
go,
right.
Yeko.
Oh, that's a Hauser.
Yeah, that's a Hozerg.
Okay,
Who's to
Maniac.
his left? Would that be maybe Grim
They
to his
learn
left?
from each other.
It would be something like...
That was pretty good.
Why me?
What are you thinking, Maniac? That's how you're feeling?
Yeah, I'm thinking about, what the hell's the guy next to me?
Because if I'm a liege in this moment, I'm like, this shit stinks, man.
Whoa.
Damn. Almost. Damn.
It was great. It was a good
attempt.
Stinks. That's what's going on with the Elysian Company. Anyway,
FURIA
with
Sashi.
that, yeah, FURIA Sashi. So Sashi marbling, what grade would you put him at?
I don't know. Around here, I think we can only get, what is it?
A5?
Isn't it A9 around here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets
so
better at A1 is the best.
I'm not sure. All I know is if FURIA go to Nuke, they might have some problems. I don't think you want to play Danes on Nuke. But they played Nuke earlier today, and they beat FlyQuest, but they're not Danes. So I'm going to say Sashi win if we go to Nuke.
Yeah.
Do you have information we don't? Chatty B, is that what's happening?
No, but I just know how FURIA are going to work. They're going to go, man, we were close against Na'Vi, and we won earlier, and then they're going to play it again.
Yeah, I think I'm just excited to see.
It's not the worst of strategies when they have a new player.
That's true.
They already played it twice in the tournament. Yuri had a good game. That's a revelation.
True.
What was the other bit I planned for this? I had another bit
You were
planned.
going to talk about...
Wait, it's not a bit anymore.
You told it. You said it's a bit.
Anyway, gentlemen, before we go, when will the buzz around pool day end? Arms race is pretty much dominated by it now. Anytime you play baggage or shoots, there's always a vote to have it changed back to pool day, or anytime you finish a map, it's always pool day voted next. I understand people are nostalgic for it, and it's a new map after several months, and it's been fun design, but personally, I really dislike whenever, say, baggage is voted for. You think you're going to have a good game on it, And then the next is called a vote back to pool day. When will the shiny new toy syndrome for this map end?
Is that a Reddit thread?
Can our talent
Imagine.
manager please bring some water to Chad? I think he might be dehydrated at this point.
Same.
It's a
You know, I was
serious
going to say,
question.
that's amore. And I'm not just talking about Chad's shirt either. That's exactly what's happening there.
Actually.
It was a stretch. I was working on something there.
got
I don't have
lines.
a problem with
My lines are fine, bro. You got the weird line.
No, pool day is pretty cool. Would be needed here as well. Also, I cannot help but smell the axe spray that you
sorry,
just went
man.
crazy straight in my face.
Well, look, after
I'm
the-
very much in the element right now.
It was a panic moment. Okay, I did kind of panic there. I'm not going to lie. Gentlemen,
Dark Temptation.
Yeah, the dark chocolate one.
Do you have the dark chocolate one of that, Trace?
I had like a...
yeah, no, Dark Temptation. It's not dark. Yeah, it is dark chocolate scent. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's Axe body spray.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sashi or Fury, who do you guys have on the other side?
I'm going with the Danes.
Yeah, I was about to say it. That's not
That's,
cool.
it's you
All
can
right.
do it, it's fine.
Okay, I'm going to go for Fury.
Okay, we'll leave that house divided, and whatever house that you guys find yourselves in, make sure Chad gets some water. Thank you very much for your time, gentlemen. And back to us.
Crazy.
Those guys
Scenes.
have lost the plot. I don't know.
And that's why we're never going to do that again.
Well,
just kidding.
I'm sure we might.
That's exactly what Chad wants. We need to put him on
I know,
camera
I know,
as
he's
much
doing
as
that.
possible. Do this for every segment that we have.
Yeah, really get our money's worth out of him. I don't think that's
Yeah.
how that works.
But no.
What would work right now in this moment is for us to hear from the Sashi camp. That would mean that Iceberg has stepped by with Freya.
Iceberg, thank you so much for taking the time to have a little chat with me. First of all, I feel like for Sashi it's been a pretty decent event so far. Obviously, you lost out to MongolZ yesterday, but you did take a map off of them. You won in your best of one earlier on today. How's the vibe within the team so far?
The vibe within the team is very good. We didn't have this much expectations, of course. The Jihao camp we expected to win, obviously, but I think that the vibes is very great. Every matches from now on is also we are underdogs and just happy to be here in the Esports World Cup.
I feel like we're learning a lot about you guys as, you know, we get to see a bit more of you at this tournament. Where would you say your biggest strength lies as a team?
I think our biggest strength is our teamwork and our abilities. We are very good friends out of the game, and we have a very good vibe. And I think that's very good for us, and we take that in game. So we have a strong teamwork, and I think we rely a lot on that. And then we will shoot the opponents afterwards.
Well, the next opponent is going to be FURIA in another single elimination best of one. What do you think the most dangerous aspect of FURIA is?
I think the most dangerous aspect if they play very fast and they have very great aim, so also it can be a bit difficult, but I think we can do it, yeah, definitely.
I'm going to ask you to put your analyst hat on for a second.
Yeah.
The Skulls move to FURIA, did that make sense for you? Is that something that you feel like, you know, could work for the team?
Yeah, I think it definitely could work. I think Skulls is a great player, and I think it's also good for him to come back to Brazilian team. So it's difficult to be an international, talk English and all these different aspects, but I think the Brazilians is like also if you are 5 Danes together, it's you just feel the vibe together in the in-game, and you have the same knowledge and how you want to play. So I think it's a very good move for him and also for FURIA.
We love a good vibe check. Vibe check for you guys in terms of confidence level. Where's it at for this game?
I think we are playing Nuke. Yeah, we are playing Nuke against FURIA, so I think we are pretty confident. It's definitely our best map, and it's the map we win against the great teams, and so we are pretty confident.
Well, thank you so much for your words, and
Thank you.
best of luck against FURIA.
Thank you.
So 5 Danes on one team, but what about like 5 Swiss guys on one team? Like, what? How does that? Is that like a difference of just neutrality? Like, what happens?
They'll never run out of money.
That's true. We never have to eco. I guess that's the one way. But I would probably have to do like a casting call just to try and get 5 Swiss. Like, if I can play, Rigon can join. What do we do after that? Where would I go from there?
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I guess we'll start with the qualification process.
We have to. We're going to have to. Let me circle back to you in a year.
Okay, yeah. And
Or a
speaking of
decade.
qualis, there are none of those around here. But what we do have to worry about here is something that we just sort of spoke about, which were the maps, right?
Talked about
so
Nuke. Yanko, you
we talked a little about Nuke. You wanted that, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I can understand FURIA, right? Because it's that and Inferno, their 2 most played maps, really, in a way. And I think when you play the 2 times in a tournament with Skulls, that's what you're most comfortable with to keep going. Now, on the other side of things, we heard that from Sashi that it's their best map. So probably would have liked to avoid that in a best of one, but then again, FURIA was willing to play Inferno against G2 in a best of one. So perhaps just a struggle in general.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're FURIA, you're just allowed a map which very seemingly Sashi are capable of punching above their weight. That's just a fact. They take down MongolZ. They say they're super confident at it. Plenty of reps. So I don't really know. I don't like that choice for FURIA. I would have hoped that they felt ready on different maps just to take Sashi out of the comfort zone, and we're gonna have to see if it ends up biting them in the butt. Because prior to the veto, I had FURIA clearly ahead. Now I just have them slightly ahead.
Yeah, this is also where it depends on how you value FURIA and where you see them right now, you know, because talking about them versus Sashi, why would they care? You know, what's their best map and how good they are on Nuke. If it's good for FURIA, you should be thinking, hey, let's just make sure we're comfortable and we'll take care of these guys. But whether their level is that high that they can afford themselves the luxury to let their opponent's best map through, I'm not so sure. We saw in the end it was between Vertigo and Nuke. Are they satisfied with their Vertigo after the changes? You know, do they want to whip it out here in a best of one? Probably not. So they felt like it was, in their eyes, the lesser of two evils.
I mean, we can talk a little about what went right versus MongolZ yesterday for Sashi, right? We're looking at a game where in which you got 5 rounds on your T side in the first half, and then you just kind of controlled the game after that on your CT side. So, you know, what is that going to be that high point for this team?
I mean, listen, I couldn't watch the game at the very time, but I can tell you, if you can control the T side of MongolZ on Nuke, that in itself speaks volume to the ability of your defense. That's it. MongolZ is a team we've already seen plenty of times that have very creative players, very disruptive players. Exertion outside is extremely complicated to handle. So just for that, the fact that the defense was able to hold true for Sashi, it's a huge plus, and we're going to have to see if that plays a role in this match, which I believe it will.
And then meanwhile, for, you know, I'm not even going to talk about what happened to MongolZ there. That's a totally different ball game. But for FURIA, for having already played today, that's got to help them in some regard.
Yeah, and it was a clean game versus FlyQuest, you know, winning both pistols. We already went through all that. But more importantly, in some of the gun rounds, right, showing that patience, finding openings, and then having good endings to the round. And that has to be the recipe for FURIA in this game as well, right? It's a little bit different. We heard the Sashi player talk about FURIA, if they play fast, you know, and they're on point and whatnot, it can be dangerous, but that's not their main play style now that Art is out of the team and Gary, and it's just fallen, right? We see it being a little bit more measured and more slow.
More calculated approach, more prim and proper approach, man.
Yeah, I don't mind being more calculated as long as you know how to finish and close your rounds. Usually that's the issue. When the fact that you let the clock run down, rather, it's going to put a lot of pressure on how good and optimized your protocols are. Because at the very end, a few mistakes, it very much collapses, the bomb is down, it's 13 seconds, and suddenly everything's in chaos. So if you have these protocols, these contingency plans down to a T towards the end, please do it. Time is your friend if you know how to handle it.
And something that's maybe a little bit underrated is, sure, FURIA just had a roster change. On the other side, these 5 guys from Sashi have played almost 200 maps together, you know, so they got a lot of maps under their belts, so their cohesion will be higher up.
Well, I'm sure one player break looked a lot different than the other one. However, now it's time to get on the stage, which is exactly what we're going to do with OJ Borsch and Malash.
The Amazon Arena is ready for some semi-finals, and here, this redemption day, this day where all the teams are trying to save themselves and get back into the tournament proper. And there's another key, Milosh. There's another one in there. Another one has been crushed.
Yeah, and there are some that are awaiting in the backstage, but also on our stage to be crushed after this game and at the end of today, OJ.
Wonderfully as well, just to say that anybody who loses is getting their key crushed, which I think just goes to show you what this is all about. Best of ones, you lose, you go home. And this is another matchup here, so again a best of one to get into that final to make it back to the best of 3, the tournament proper. Let us meet our first team. Ready for the first team? It is Sashi Esports. In most people's books, they are the underdogs here. They qualified via the European qualifiers for the EWC, but they did push Mouse 2-1 before they got beaten to make it here. Underdogs, yes, but playing a map that they know.
Absolutely. You got a Danish team on one side, but on the other hand, we got Brazilians. It's FURIA. At this point, everybody's familiar with FURIA. We saw them earlier today take their win against FlyQuest. Fallen was confident in the squad, even though they had a little shaky start. Skulls new on the squad, but showing up for the day. So there's a lot to prove here, but also not as much of it.
Do you know what I've got a fever for?
What do you got?
A best of one. That's what I got a fever for. Should we get this on?
Let's get it. So there you go. You got it. OJ Miller sending off back to studio for a match.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Yes, these two teams are ready to go. From the looks of it, just a couple of last-minute huddle, handshake, fist bump, whatever it might be from either camp. This is a big one. Again, we're talking single elimination.
Yeah, and I think this is really big for Sashi, right? Because we're talking about the major and the cutoff point for the close qualifiers being the 7th of August, I believe. So, I mean, Sashi with a little bit of a miracle run, you know, winning the lower bracket in all these best of ones, they could, in theory, get themselves into a conversation to jump all the way up into the rankings and maybe even avoid the close qualifiers altogether and secure themselves a spot at the RMR, which would be absolutely incredible for this lineup.
And you know, if you're Sashi, you know, on one hand, we're talking about the fruits of your labor coming to reality now, should you find the success through this gauntlet of a bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. And we see some of the familiar names there as well. Lucky, you know, he had that Astralis stint, obviously being brought in as an opper, and then they were like, hey, why don't you maybe rifle, you know, just ruin the poor guy's confidence and whatnot. So I'm happy to see him back, bouncing back. He's been playing well for this team on the AWP. And yeah, on the other side, I mean, the complete opposite. A wealth of experience on the side of FURIA, being led by Fallen, Yuri, and Caserato, who just renewed their contracts or extended them for another 3 years. So yeah, I mean, on paper, this could be the FURIA lineup for the foreseeable future, right? Because you have all the pieces, you have the experienced players who know what they're doing. It's just about getting them all to mesh and to work together.
I mean, and that's somewhat the mark of obviously a good coaching system and a good system that you're jumping into. For a team like Fallen and company,
listen, with Fallen as your in-game leader, you don't need to do, as a coach, you just need to help him and facilitate him what he wants to do. Sure, bring in some ideas, you know, try to keep things fresh, but you're there to facilitate his way of calling and seeing the game, right? So whether that's having some rounds with half buys and lower buys, right, that are a little bit more difficult, and having a couple of things you can fall back on if he's not really feeling it, or if he's running out of ideas at some point, like that's what you do. But a guy like Fallen is on the same level as, you know, your Kerrigan, who, you know, can do a lot of things on the fly and just doesn't need really someone to be telling him, hey, this is what we need to be doing and this is how you need to do things. He is fully capable of doing it on his own.
Quickly, Danes or Brazilians? And I'm talking about in the game. Let's not get it twisted, internet. Y'all know what I'm saying.
I mean, I have to go with the Brazilians, Trace. You know, it seems to all be coming together for them. They're back on Nuke. They just played it. Things went really well. Yuri's fragging, right? How can you go against that?
That's a grand question.
But you will.
And I won't, because I know better than that. I know way better than that. What I do know is it's time to get into this game, which is what we're going to do right now with Sponge and Machine. It's FURIA taking on Sashi Esports.
Thank you very much, fellas. Yeah, very interested to see how Sashi fare after already kind of showing that their nuke is one to behold, one to enjoy, and this time, myself and Chad get to watch as they try and do battle with FURIA. We've already got a little look at how FURIA fared up against FlyQuest on this very
Hello? We're back, dude. We're back with the watch party dito sa Esports World Cup 2024. Sashi versus FURIA, winning their prior best of ones.
Sashi beating out JJ and FURIA beating out FlyQuest. Ayun na, out of the way. Sabi ko sa'yo, warmed up na nga ang FURIA. Sabi ko sa'yo.
Damn. Insta-drop si Caserato just like, yeah, F the Glock para, give me that USP.
Okay. May warm up. Warmed. Ito yung mga mythical players. FURIA when they're warmed up.
FURIA pag isang game na lang eliminated na sila.
LeBron stats, dude. I am not kidding you. Magle-LeBron stats yun, pre. Gising yan. And yeah, I mean, for context sa kanina, guys, yung mga quarterfinals kanina dun sa last chance stage, nalaro na. So this is yung round 2 niya. ala semis dito for the last chance stage. So,
Yun nga, the
tuloy-tuloy to.
resurrection stage, pare.
Dark Resurrection, pre. Call it Tekken 5.
Sheesh.
My God.
I was gonna say a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Nakalimutan ko yung Yu-Gi-Oh card that puts your card from the graveyard back into battle, pare.
Isn't it like just the yung necklace niya? Is it just that just a spell card?
Yu-Gi-Oh card graveyard to battlefield. Tama.
Monster Reborn, yun nga din.
Monster Reborn, there you go.
Monster Reborn, there you go.
And then Monster Reborn. Oh my God, Fallen.
Yep.
Oh my God, pre.
Lucky?
Pre.
Uy, nagaw.
Bumawi si Naupu.
Let's go, Naupu. Anong predicts natin dito sa best of one, Nick?
I want Sashi to win, personally. Pero feeling ko FURIA mananalo.
Yeah. Sabi mo kanina, like,
Sashi can win. Kaya nila manalo.
Kaya
But
nila
I think
manalo.
FURIA's gonna win.
Yeah. Kumpara dun kasi sa day 1, dun sa FURIA, mas ibang FURIA to eh. Nothing to lose FURIA. Oh. Di na sila jet lag.
First time ko nakita, mababa yung desk ni Keiserato. Hindi na nakaangat sa...
Hindi nga nakaangat. Baka hindi sila maka-afford ng adjustable na upuan para kay Keiserato, pre.
Grabe naman kayo. Kaya niyo mag-afford ng gold-plated na i7. Pero sa bagay. Ayun, nakaangat naman pala. It's just slightly raised. I think it's less than before kasi dati yung pinaka-highest setting yung ginagawa niya dun sa table niya eh. Feeling ko nagbago. Parang si si Santeres na hindi na sobrang nakadikit yung mukha niya dun sa monitor. Medyo lumayo na. To be fair, ganun din ako dati. Hindi naman sumakit yung mata ko. It's just, napansin ko, I don't see my surroundings that well. Pag nakaganon. Yeah. And who uses the minimap, man? Honestly?
I use
Not
it.
me.
Sometimes. Oh, nice. Quite lucky. So I think Sashi just needs to find a good streak of wins dito sa Citizen nila.
Yeah, they need to be Danish.
Yeah. They just need to play like a Astralis.
Okay.
Flash. Up. Peek out. I like the check. Okay.
Schools.
I like the check! Skulls!
Oh, how do you get that?
Tapos molly pa.
Nag-swing ka pa, idol.
Yikes. Gets the plant for free, no? Low.
Wala pa.
Uy!
Damn, Quiz!
He should have planted it first.
Yeah, what a pre though, galing kay Quiz. That's an angle na hirap i-clear, honestly.
Ooh, in front of ramp too. If Fallen gets the kill dito, possible mag-match pero hindi. Keiserato 1v3 pre. Okay. Tignan natin. Maingay.
Wow, he missed?
Nako.
That's not my goat.
Hindi nag-adjust ng upuan pre. We can nasa next.
Taasan mo pa, mga 2 cranks, 2 crank pa. Wait, yung coach na Sashi looks familiar. This guy looks familiar. Handen? The hell?
Handen say?
Handen? You mean the same Handen na nag-leak ng strats ng Heroic?
Yo!
That's true, by the way. Damn, Chelo. Lily yumping AK shot. Handen wag ka na maging bad boy. Ito na yung second chance mo.
Don't blow it, bro.
Don't blow it.
Uy, dami ka po yo. Yo! Iceberg! My God. Ice cold, no?
Ice cold. My favorite genre of video sa YouTube.
Kabi, hindi nakahanap na ano.
I wonder how he came up with that name, pare.
Gabi.
Maybe Yabi, tas tinanggal yung linya sa taas ng J.
GG. Yabi. Bro thinks he's in, bro.
Bro thinks
You can't have a 5-foot neck like Yabi, bro.
Ano yun? Signature posture. 30 degrees paharap.
Necking, dude.
Ano yun? Perpendicular sa monitor pa.
Jesus. Pythagorean, dude. Oh, I like the burst out. Okay. Full retake for Sashi. If Cello can get something... Ooh, Yuri, though. If Cello can get something out of this Tech 9, pwede. But they're gonna save? Wow.
Yeah, it's B-side eh.
Yeah. Try to retake too. Honestly, you should have at least tried. Sayang oh. Grabe. Naka-tech 9 lang yung isa dito. Baka di nila alam.
Alright. Pakinggan natin analysis ni Sponge kung bakit hindi daw.
Iceberg, after getting the opening onto Queserado, gives the kill back that forces them into a save.
So true, bestie. Huwag ka daw bababa ng bed, sabi ni Sponge.
Yeah, an unforced error, and I mean,
Pero totoo naman, no? Like, kung mayroon kung 5v4 nga, bakit ka bababa ng vent, pare? What's the point? I think mag-secret ka na lang kung ganun.
Lahat sila dapat nag-secret.
Hindi mo, ayun, pagkatapos niyan, chill out, pwede na kayo mag-retake ng B. There's no point in doing this, Iceberg. I know you got the kill, pero it's kind of a throw.
The microphone to maybe say, hey, listen, boys, this isn't like us.
Sabihin ni Handin, huy, wag mo naman pahalatain.
Handin. Attack timeout. Oh, they're showing it now. Attack timeout. That's crazy.
No, yan si Handin, ESL 1 Cologne winner yan. Wag ka.
Oh, the names are interactive. So pagpatay sila nagpo-blocken.
What does the opener look like for FURIA this time round?
Ayun, there you go. Siya yung coach ng Heroic from April hanggang July 2021. April ng 2020. And then, the little ban happened. Ah, yung coaching bug pala yun, no? Kasama siya dun sa coaching bug.
Yes.
Sino ulit nagpa-expose no? Kalimutan ko. Yung Brazilian coach, Peacemaker. Yo, shout out to Peacemaker, man. W Peacemaker. Sinabi agad yung coaching bug that's apparently been a thing since early 2019.
It is gonna puff up in his face, and now Gray screened. And that sees FURIA head back towards spawn to erect a smoke.
Okay, little smoke. Nalala ko tuloy si Stewie nagla-line up dito. He missed 2 smokes.
Less reason to throw it out early.
Guys, I got this. I remember smokes sa CSGO. Oh! Well, there we go.
Alright. They hit it once, okay. Yeah, went through hot as well. Not deep on the mollies. On the molly though. So Yuri has to check. Oh, timing. Yuri should have committed, but that's alright.
So that's brilliant. There is a nade to break, but it's on Yuri, who you just mentioned's gone down secret, so he can't assist.
They don't know though, kung saan sila mapapasok dito ng Sashi, so...
So HE, maganda to.
They're all separated. They need a good flash. What a pop flash by Fallen. But Gabi, oh my, the raindrop dropped off by Gabi, dude.
Nakagawa ni Chelo, parang di nakalabas yung baril niya, bumaba ka. What is you doing?
10 seconds left, no time. Oy! Oy!
May tao sa likod.
Oh, they didn't check. Unfortunate.
Diabot.
And he's gonna get killed too. Watch this. That's so unfortunate.
Tough for Queserado, $2,000 in the bank balance.
That's a big momentum swing for
monitor?
Yeah, dude.
That man is playing 90-degree monitor, pati yung monitor na tilted. That's wild. Pero ganda ng pop flash, good pop flash, good standard pop flash. Galing kay Fallen, yung galing dun sa trophy room. Sakto bounce.
Why was he using a knife? Yeah, tama nga. Nakita ko nga.
Si Gabi pala yun. Yung monitor.
Grabe si Iceberg, pre, oh. He's so buff. Sorry.
No Drizzy.
Iceberg is the German, right?
They're all Danish.
Oh, they're all Danish? Okay. Maybe they're just... Maybe Danish people are just buff.
Ano man, I feel like device pinauso niya yung mga healthy gaming.
Started with Pasha, bro.
Yeah, started with Pasha, honestly.
Started with Pasha, Freakazoid,
And then eventually si device.
and then eventually si device. Blame F.
I miss Blame F, man.
I don't.
Where is he at?
Busy having a yacht, dude.
It's not fast, it's not poppy, it's a bit more standard.
Sila yun talaga.
Yun talaga, pre.
Different breed, pare. O nga pala, fanatic si... Blame F, pare, kaso... Blame F at Crims is our team, that's wild.
Yo! Combined age of 37.
Pero si Crims, that guy is still playing. Siya yung Vince Carter ng CS.
Oh, Try is in Imperial now? Oh, that... Oh,
Yeah. Galing siya 9Z. To be fair, si Try actually magaling yun,
And he got benched?
Oh. Yeah, feeling ko lilipat yun. Eventually. Maybe kung gusto ng FURIA. Kasi hindi naman ni-renew si Fallen eh. Tapos si Cello, silang dalawa hindi na-renew.
Henny...
Si Yuri tapos si ano lang.
Henny, dude, that Imperial team was so good though. Si Henny, Vinny.
Yeah, pero nung kailangan na palitan si Henny, he's not as fast as before. He used to be the fastest upper. And then wala na eh. You had to make way for Desenchi, man. Desenchi is a really good player.
Tapos si Drop nasa MIBR.
Yeah, kasama niya si Notorious Choker Safi.
Man.
The lights are brighter than expected. Yun yung definition ni Safi eh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Cello.
Guys, no one watching Heaven?
Oh my god. How did they get that? They were just looking at them. Okay, go save Sashi.
I blame Kabi. Saan nanonood din sa labas? What are you doing, bro?
Who's watching outside, Bridgie?
The fact that it's just so silent and then the attack happens. Even fluffing a couple
Patay.
of shots they come out heaven.
That's fine.
Pero kasalanan pa rin yun ni Kabi, pare. Dapat, I don't know kung far angle yung pinapanood niya. Maybe he's also worried about outside.
Oh, they should have checked outside in the first place because they collapsed because na-flankan sila dun sa likod.
This one is gonna leave a mark. Fourth round for FURIA
Na tapos nakaapat pa yung FURIA sa T-side. You're just asking for it, man.
BO1 lang to, Sashi.
Oh. And then? Are you betting on the over, Hunden?
I mean, brought back to a rather sad reality.
Just the fact that they're able to slip and it's not being considered. Where can they possibly be?
Yeah. It's still weird, man. Yung round na yun. So, how did it play out na walang nakita sa kanila?
Well, they've saved some guns. They buy back in with a couple more.
That's crazy. That's crazy na nangyari pa rin yun, honestly. What is Cappy doing?
They've had some good opportunities to put themselves in the
lead. Being a silly little goofball. I still got one though.
Yuri, you don't have to peek it further kasi okay na yun dun sa teammates mo. Oh, Quez, goodbye. Oh, 1920 by 1080, baby. 16 by 9, wala na niloloko na ganun. Ano na ba yung statistics? I'm gonna see the statistics kung ilang player pa naglalaro ng 4x3.
Do they have stats for that?
Yeah, meron. Res stats, CS2.
Really give the AWP have fallen some longer sight lines, so if Lucky oversteps the mark, he could be a free kill.
Ayan, sa Traded. Shout out to Traded.
So at least this time they have
Not sponsored.
That's what they didn't have against the Tech9s, but more understandably so. You don't really want to push into
Oh, Traded, di ba website to ni ano?
Make sure they're careful.
Inaone?
Jump up. FURIA don't want to give away any sound cues.
I'm not sure. Ay, hindi, kay... Who's the guy that owns Ecstatic?
Arrow?
The other guy.
One.
No, the other Danish guy. The other streamer.
It's only 3. PSP PGG?
Probably that guy. There you go. Only 45% ng mga players actually use 1280-960, which is Godres, man. Godres. Pero 10% ng players now use 1920 by 1080.
Oh.
He's got so much
Yeah.
to do here.
16% ng players naka-black bars pa rin. What are you guys doing?
Spam to reveal.
Hey, man.
Too much.
16 by 9 bro, default. Sa mga
Ayun
ayaw
si
magpalit
Iceberg.
On the rifle rounds,
ng monitor.
when it's harder, it's
Any 16 by 10 enjoyers?
Okay, well, I guess if you keep letting FURIA play,
Kapag bumili ng
then
bagong
you can have a
monitor,
few more
pre.
rifles. That won't
Yep.
be the case again, but
In 4%,
still, what
16
have
by
they
10
got to do?
stretched. Shoutouts to
I
them.
struggled against the Tech 9s previously. I'd just go for the same type of buy if I was FURIA.
Ano ba yung benefit pag 16 by 10?
See a bit of
Nalimutan
a
ko.
unforced error there, missed smoke onto the lane, and
Mas
Cali
kita mo
taking the
yung
dealer. That meant that he was
surroundings mo.
ripe for the
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the trade for
models are
Cello.
smaller.
Yun.
Yung tinatanong sa akin, man, on the other game, on CF, bakit di ka naka 800, 600?
Making those
Because I don't care if the models are fat or not, I can hit them anyways, pare.
Tama. Diba?
Deagle flash in the mix. Surely you win this.
Oh, Iceberg? Oh, Iceberg, what are you doing?
Don't call me Shirley. Fallen.
Bakit ganun, pre?
Fallen.
Oh, fallen.
Oh, kita. Yun
Okay.
na. Kung tinak niya lang yung baril niya sa corner, gana yun eh.
A little bit too thick for my taste.
But not light on frags.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We'll take
with a
that
Glock?
one, bro. We'll take that one.
Get him too much further.
Oh, that would have been a double too.
Kung dink yun, pare, patay si Mister. Ano ba yung Glock dink? That's 40 damage?
59
May head armor?
something.
Should be the rifle round.
59.
Identifying, was it Glocks? Was it Eco? Making sure that
Might be
information
right.
flows. So we
Or
are
you
tied
might
up
be
4-4.
right.
Wait, Gabby kinda looks like si Buster.
Yo.
Now I just realized.
I want to try something a little bit more aggressive. Sashi have had no issues with the more CT side.
Danish Buster. Wait mo yung camera, you're gonna see it.
AWP. Towards Yard, so might want to take a deeper fight, see if we can find a jewel. You can see K-Serato.
Oh, I like
Damn.
wow. Nice intro.
Yeah,
Pero
good old.
problema na yun dito sa Sashi. They can't seem to hold the a streak.
They can't seem to hold Brazil
Abby doesn't shy away.
out of a sight, pare.
Despite the loss of his teammate, comes in.
Medyo given na nga, no? Kasi
Slipping into
FURIA,
the-
they want to remove yung streak dito sa kanila.
Yeah. At the same time, I think okay na kayong half to para sa FURIA. 8-4 at most.
Mm.
Oh, I like this though. Galing sa side ng Sashi, they're moving mid-round. So pag nakita nila yung player dito sa red, then pwede na sila mag-surround na outside. If you have outside control, tas mag-a-take yung kalaban, this is tough.
Diligence, the word, isn't it, Trevor?
Wow, what a good call.
Oh,
Back shot to Doom!
unholy.
Yards clear. Lucky's ready.
Yeah, they have to
That's
get
the
B.
easiest shot. That was the easiest shot, bro.
No.
He crouched for 1 second.
This is Skulls is Galil.
How
Hindi ko mo
ironic,
si
pare.
Skulls. Nakita mo yun? Nagkutsilyo ka agad.
Yep.
I overlook Quez
I
here.
think
That
they
was-
assumed na clear na yata on
Top
here.
side?
Maybe it's a fake. Yun lang.
Together the double with the bomb at his toes.
Up.
Knows K-Serato's
The rerun.
does.
Alright.
Mhm.
Go up.
Turn it into a 2v2.
Go B.
Not bad.
Oh, they can pop flash shot. No, they only have a molly. So they have to guess where
Could be redemption for
Mr. R. Yeah, Mr. R
Definitely
is.
the name of the game.
Oh, ang ganda na spot ni Mr. Man.
Oh, that's a god spot. That's a god spot.
Drop in.
That's a god spot. Oh, they saw him. Oh, my
my
god. He got
God.
dinged.
I think he just should have played silo na lang.
Straight up.
No, that was
Good
the
volley.
no. Honestly, that was a perfect play
Punched away.
for Mr. Na ano lang.
K-Serato doesn't shy away
Kabado.
from the hunt.
Kabado.
Oh, hindi naman nakasakabado. Na wall bag yung headshot niya.
Yeah.
Patay na yun eh.
Malayo pa yung crosshair niya, so you have to flick up, and flicking up is not really known for its accuracy, pare.
Yeah.
Yeah, ganda na spawn ni K-Serato, man, na nakaabot sa dito before Iceberg does. Damn, look at Danish Buster.
Sir.
He's doing it.
He kind of has to play because
Let's
of the
go.
type of position he's in. He feels quite open, but it's just not good enough to make.
I was
that
gonna
call.
say,
4-5.
Sashi,
What a
I was gonna
nightmare.
say, let's go Brazilian script. Skulls.
Peeking as well, committed to the spray.
Oh, that's why you play A4, pare.
Ganda ng opening. Oy, K-Serato nandito sa loob. Yo! Tun, 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 tun.
Narinig pa si Iceberg. Oh my
Oh!
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Knife him, knife him, knife him.
Knife him!
Suck sa
Knife him.
akin.
Oh my!
Yun na nga, powered by Dr. Sulaman Al-Habibi.
Yo! Bakit gano'n?
Ayun, new sponsor eh.
Yun pala.
Thanks, Doc.
Another one.
Patay.
Oh, nice headshot. Grabe.
What a play galing kay Cerato. The fact na hindi pa siya narinig na bubaan ng vents. I think he smoked yung harap ng pinto and then he crawled through the smoke. Pero nakatikit pa yung mga Sashi player dun sa vent just in case. But
They
can't really
didn't,
see through smokes.
Hindi na notify yung kakampi niya, pre. Miscoms yun. Kung ganun.
This hurts, man. Ang sakit maglaro ng Nuke pag ganito yung score eh. 4-6, T-side pa.
Oh. Swap sides. Napakahirap.
Swap side, tina mo pa yung pera ng Sashi. Ay.
And
1.9k Eco-matic yan next round, so 7-4.
So you're better off just taking the save and then having a rifle round and see if you can salvage 5. Or you have the conversation, Mr. Cabby, you guys drop a little bit of something.
Tarin lang. Tapos may yaman pa ni Cerato dahil sa knife kill na to. That's 1.9k in his pocket.
Tussle in this next round to play and then not have a full rifle round for the final. So you've got a choice of 2 rounds that are
Calls na mo mabait.
or 1 round.
He looks like Edgar.
Looking a little bit better. You have at least M4s.
He looks like he would have the first name of Edgar, pare.
Yun nga. Edgar Allan Poe.
Yep. Without the depression. And the existential dread, pare.
Finances are looking battered.
I can see Iceberg, he's doing a lot of communicating, but he finds himself in these positions where he's trying to...
protect the president's threat na lang, pare. Wala kayong magagawa. Dalawa M4 nyo. Yung tatlo naka-USP. Tignan mo naman pera ni Cerato, pre. 1.9k despite everything. Nakadrop pa siya ng kakampi niya. Yeah, kahit patalo yung FURIA dito, man. They can still buy next round. This is pure pain para sa Sashi.
7-4 is an, no? Ganda ng advantage ng FURIA dito going into the second half. Perfect for throwing. Not gonna lie.
Mr. Man, parang papasok pa lang siya ng heaven. May nagpa-flash dun sa outer, galing sa taas. Through the window, of all things. Kaya guys, pag maglalaro kayo ng Nuke, always break the window sa taas pag galing ka ng T-spawn. Because half of the important nades sa A-site magagaling dun. Actually, most. I think mga 80%.
Tough to be able to break in. We'll be calling their exit strategy shortly.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter kung mag-exit fag kayo, no? Tignan naman pera. Patay. What a painful round. Ayun, dinamay si Fallen. Ayun lang, di sumabog. Kung napatay niya si Fallen bago sumabog yung bomba, lilipad yung opre eh.
Oo nga. That's fine.
Eh, tama pala yung schedule natin, 30 minutes per game.
Mahaba yung break natin kung mabilis lang eh.
3 best of 1s. Tapos, may isa dito sa final na Resurrection Stage. Mananalo dito sa final na Resurrection Stage. Pasok sa playoffs. And then we're gonna have our first playoff game after yun ang best of 1s. Which is Spirit T2. And
yung last series today.
Mashi-shift yung bias ko that time. What a flash! Mahirap yun. Medyo torn na ako dun sa series na yun. I mean, that's my boy Mabs, pero it's team spirit, pare.
Both of your biases are fighting against each other.
Ano eh, it's basic math, honestly. 5 player na bias ko versus isang player na bias ko. I do respect you, MongolZ, though. I can never talk smack about MongolZ.
You take lobby control, but you don't even feel like you could do that because of the combo that they've just thrown in your face. At least Cabby searching because Language on his own. He's about to be caught.
Oh, let's go, Buster. Danish Buster! Oh! He felt a tingle, pare. Tagal ni Fallen. Yo, Fallen! Get in B!
Impossible round to dig out of, but where's that bomb going? You can see it's on the back of Fallen.
Yeah, he can make it across secret if they want to head towards B, which is completely clear. They want to try and clamp down on the A side. Just do something together, FURIA. This round feels unlosable.
Guys, can we go B?
No. No, we're not.
Bakit mo pumino? Bro, Skulls is holding it. He just wasted 600. Do you not trust yung support player niyo? Oh, diba? Sabi ni Skulls, ako na bahala, par. Let Edgar do his thing.
Don't you trust me daw. Wow, what a perfect perfect half para kay FURIA.
Yeah, I feel like Sashi doesn't have energy, pare. Unless T-side.
Takpos during in the middle of the round.
Yeah, pero 2-minute break, really, man. I feel like we've gotten to a point in CS2 now, we don't need the 2-minute breaks anymore.
Hindi yung 2-minute break eh, dapat 1 minute lang eh.
30 seconds lang eh. Or 12, as is the CS gods do intended.
As it is written.
Yeah, how did this happen?
I wonder. Whoa.
Anti Sashi. T-side could be a thing, honestly. May nagkakaroon din ng breakdowns ng city side dito ng FURIA from time to time eh.
It can happen. I mean, this is the perfect time nga to throw, but
yeah.
Natin.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is, what it do. Ano, break time muna, 2 minutes?
What's the outlook ng Mongols M80? Who do you think's gonna win that? Hindi ko kaya ng Mongols eh, but M80 is playing so good right now.
I think coin flip siya, honestly.
Apparently, favorite daw yung Mongols.
Really? To get out of the group? I believe that. I believe that.
3 yung odds ng kapila.
They are best of 1 merchants.
How good is Lake really? Yun yung tanong. Because he played really well dun sa last game nila against Complexity. Grabe pa kung bago si Lake. Wala pa siyang picture sa sa HLTV. Unlockable character pa rin siya at the moment.
Was that game a fluke game or not? Let's see.
I don't know. Player of the match. I know. Nabingwit sa lawa. 25-20 siya po. Grabe. Pati yung detailed stats. I wanna see his headshot percentage. Performance. Ako, HLTV. Napa-verify pa nga kung tao ba ako or hindi. Nice.
Hindi ka pala tao, pre.
Ako, robot ako.
Sheesh.
Wala palang advanced stats dito sa HLTV. That's crazy, man. Pero yeah, I mean, 1.25 for your first game sa mga best of ones. That's a pretty big achievement para dito kay Lake, who is 19 years young, pare. I think he's good. I think he's gonna be a good player. Could be the future generation ng NACS if they don't ruin him. Kasi alam mo naman nangyayari sa mga ibang NA players, man, pag masyado na sila matagal sa NA, parang na-all-out sila bigla. Tignan mo si Twist, when bumalik sila sa NA, he's just stopped winning. Feel bad for the guy, honestly.
Yeah. Ito pala yung mo, no? Sulaiman Al-Habib.
Yep. Sponsored the knife.
Having a sponsor for the knife is crazy.
Tapos si Doctor pa.
Oh my god.
You get knifed? Come to me.
Come to me. I will take care of it.
Is that si Jamil Motorsport? I think I've seen that before. Dito sa Pinas. I think they sponsored maybe yung mga ibang motorsport dudes here. Or at least yung E-Motorsport. Did they call it E-Motorsport or Esports pa rin yun? Yung talaga E-Sport.
E-Dash Motorsport. Yeah. Di ba eSIM? Technically.
Ayun, eSIM. There you go. eSIMs. Shout out to the eSIM homies dito sa PH. Very active. And very old. Di makapag-data. Ay, naka-eSIM ka ba? Alam, meron pa ako. Meron pa ako OG SIM card eh. Back from 2014.
Beretta's in the heart. Could be good for Skulls. I hear a lot of bullets. I'm not seeing a lot of kills.
Do you oh, Skulls. Oh my god, why are you outside?
Oh,
where's the lobby players?
Hindi man lang nag-burst out, pre. Sabi, it might be cooked, bro.
Nah. Pag ganun, pare, pag nakalabas ka na ng single door, pag may nararamdaman ka na...
Commit ka na.
Commit ka na, para kahit namatay ka, okay lang.
Lumabas na nga yung players mo dun sa, dun sa squeaky. Tapos hindi mo pa kinomit dun sa lobby. Kawawa naman lang dun sa labas.
That's just dirty baiting, pare.
Yoy. I mean, like, credits to Skulls, though.
Oh, knife.
Ow! Ayun na nga. Backshots, unholy.
They are mocking them in such a high-stakes game. Just having
Pinagtripan na, pre. Pinagtitripan na, oh. Nagtatawanan na sila ng mga Brazilian, oh. Sabihin na yun. Ayun na yun, par.
Sashi really struggling.
Ayun na, nanguchilyo, pre, si Kisarato.
Shout out to Al Habib.
Yes, sir. Dr. Sulaiman Al Habib. Na-memorize ko na yung pangalan.
This is kind of how it felt, actually. I was Sashi.
We get knifed?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Catching timings all over the place.
I was talking to Quesarado during the lobby that we were doing. And
Oh,
he was like, yeah, you know, that whole
okay, may
basic
nakabot
background
ba?
learning, you know,
Patay
all
to,
from
patay.
cards." I was like, "Are you being
Naku,
facetious?"
papasabugin si
Like,
Lucky.
he was like,
Bang!
Always when I like learn from
For a guy
people,
named
like,
Lucky, man, this guy is pretty unlucky.
So he's got a couple of things. And he's back.
This guy is not having the best day.
Whether or not we'll
Ayun,
find out what they
papasabugin
are.
na.
That's another question to
Bang!
see how
Man,
Furia
come
can
Happy
do.
New Year.
10, it's their destiny.
Happy New Year.
Necessary. Lucky.
Sige, hanapin mo lang yan.
Patay. Ayun na nga. 10-4.
Double digits.
Yeah, this is over.
Kills for him, 11 for Skulls, 8 for Cello, 7 for Fallen.
Unless, ito yung last chance ng Sashi na makabalik. This round, this exact round. Pag natalo pa sila dito, it's over.
It might be cooked, bro.
Hey, sa mga under 17, man.
Find out. Do we have a game?
That's it. That's the
Or under 18 siguro.
answered over the next.
Abot ba? 3 rounds, under... Siguro mga under 19, 18.5, mga ganun.
18.5.
Yeah.
Pwede. I believe it. Let's see. Pabawi tuloy yung ano. Makabawi tuloy sila.
Look at FURIA though. They're not rotating nades correctly even. Yung mo, dalawa na lang nades nila. They have a smoke flash. Flash?
I mean, talo sila sa gun. Talo yung Sashi sa gun game, pre.
Yep.
Kailangan mag-rotate ng bomb ng utils. Kampante.
Oh, pop flash. Galing sa door. Oh,
Push
good dodge
out.
galing kay Yuri.
Nice. Perfect swing out by Yuri. Kisarato, he needs to get one knock. Oh,
that's ugly. That's ugly.
Asa ugly ass spray, bro. Cello gets one. Yep, of course. Second one for the memes.
May nade pa.
Kobe. Damn. Pop flash for the homie.
Flash mo ako, par. Pasok ko to.
Steve Nash.
Yeah! I did.
Battle cry, pre.
Patang si Cello, feeling ko.
This rebel heart, this rebel heart. Shout out to Johnny Gargano, dude.
NT. Mapapa-NT ka na lang dun kung ikaw si Polen. So may chance pa naman yung Sashi. Kakaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, I think this is the round to come back on. I mean, to be fair, it's their only gun buy.
Perfectly throwable for FURIA. They've thrown harder games like this before. Ala Mongols. So, you know.
Sabi ni Hunden, I know how to handle this. I've thrown myself.
I've thrown strats before. Ain't looking good.
Over towards that top side, can operate with something a little bit less. Does not necessarily need the A1. He'd prefer it short. Cello ramp. Yuri the yard rifler. Quesarado dealing with Squeaky / main and Fallen as the AWP player. He gets to be here, there, and everywhere.
All right, Sashi, I believe. Well, where's Sashi based from? Are they all? Is this a Danish org? Oh,
Just stall out a lot of these early T plays.
Let me look it up. Sashi doesn't sound Danish.
I guess the
it
to be fair, marami namang
sounds
weeb.
Weeborg. Yuki Im.
Yuki Aim. And Danish nga, Danish. It's owned by Klaus Nielsen, whoever that is. Who the hell is Klaus Nielsen? Coach pala nila dati, coach ng TSM, no, si Regin. Ayan na, ginagamitan na natin ang technique tong FURIA na hindi natin papag-usapan.
Ano naman?
Oh, right click. Oh, he's out.
Wow, for free?
Amogus. Ay! Patay si Jello. Yep. If you don't hit that first shot, man, you're dead. Okay, 4 rounds.
Yeah, it might just have to be another save. No point for Yuri and Skulls going into a lot.
Oh, there you go. I found Klaus Nielsen.
Who's that?
Apparently a streamer.
Oh.
A whole bit of a skirmish between the likes of Iceberg and Fallen.
Klaus Nielsen.
Baka ito nga yun eh.
Oh, might be the name.
Own of Sashi Esports. Here we will stream various tournaments games. Ah, so owner lang siya. So it's pretty popular daw sa Daneland.
Sa Dane. Denmark.
30k, 38k followers sa Twitch. Not bad.
Wow.
Yeah, he's not going to stop. You can tell
That's a lot.
Type of guy.
That's a lot.
I think it. Better than us, I guess.
Eyes off the monitor as he gets traded.
Well, they will allow Skulls to hold on to this.
Okay, medyo mahabol na Furia dito. Yung Sashi dito, no?
Sees the smoke coming, takes the peek.
Go,
They just have to throw like 4 more rounds.
Yeah. But to be fair, no, I think that's kind of Cello's fault. I think as soon as you not hit yung first shot na yun, especially pag ikaw lang yung nagbabantay sa ramp, you're just dead.
Yeah, dead to rights. Yeah, might be cool.
If it was in Quesarado's hands or maybe Yuri's hands, then you're thinking, okay, maybe they'll use this for an opener. I'm not sure how they want to apply the pressure with Skulls with the AK. He's going to smoke a couple of flashes. Everybody's hovering around that 2k mark, and with the loss bonus being 2400 into the next, you can't really invest anything for Furia.
I get it.
Drop the flash to try and be enabled for a fight, but where do you want to look for it? Do you want to send him in towards lobby from the hub position, tie to choke point?
Anong plano nila dito?
Side? Bago yung coach pala. Wala na si Gary. Na-promote si Gary.
Saan na siya?
Head of Esports ng FURIA. No wonder. Nag-resign si Quesarato.
Oh.
That's some Michael Jordan decision making, man.
Not
even. Yeah. And that's not even the good Michael Jordan, pare. That's that Charlotte Hornets GM, man.
Yo.
He might be the GOAT, but he's not the GOAT at GMing, pare. That's for sure. Shout out to the GOAT of GMing sa NBA, Mr. Sam Presti, na Oklahoma City Thunder. You know how many picks they have sa OKC?
How many?
Dude, they had 30 picks before your draft.
30?
30.
Damn.
And they're gonna build a dynasty with those 30 picks.
Who gave them 30 picks, bro?
I don't know. Sam Presti Magic, pare. And they just traded Josh Giddey for 2 more.
Yo, Josh Giddey.
Yo, Josh Giddey.
Calling Quez over. Hey, bud, we got an AK for you over
Not
here.
Josh Giddey sa Chicago Bulls. That's still funny.
Oh, man.
I bet you got it.
Drizzy, bro.
Yeah. You know what they traded him for? Alex Caruso.
Eh!
Diba?
Why is no one trading with the Lakers, dude? Bakit ganun?
Because no one wants anything, guys, sa Lakers. They re-signed si... Who's that the guy again? Yung hindi naglaro ng 1 minute?
I forgot. But I know what you're talking about.
Almost perfect.
That's a D-League. Yeah.
Really?
Lacking. He's actually been donated some
Tawag
grades
dito.
and Sendry.
Lakers roster.
More of a game do we have? 3 rounds for Furia, 3 rounds for Sashi to tie things up. Squeaky lurk, smoke, top hut. Molly in play. The idea about the vent drop. Nade blows open the squeaky smoke just to make sure that nobody's already mustered down. And speaking of down, Fallen.
What's the plan this time?
Secret.
And si Max Christie, the man who didn't play 1 minute. Signed him for 32 milli.
Bruh.
What a waste of money.
What a waste of money.
I love Magic Johnson, man. Ang galing niya mag-GM.
Yeah, look at this. He's on high alert that maybe, just maybe, somebody's dropped down the fence. So there will always be that possibility in the back of their mind that they have taken.
Okay lang, doon naman si Bronny.
How much of an issue will that be for Furia?
Securing 1 more year of LeBron. So.
Paano pag hindi magaling si Bronny? Edi aantayin ni LeBron si Bryce? Oh!
Bryce James? No, no. He's not gonna wait for that long, bro.
Nah. Bryce is the one. He's one of the ones, pare.
How many ones does he have, bro?
It's like 6'6", pare. 6'6" shooting guard. That's not bad.
30 seconds, he anticipates the right angle just
Oh!
to confirm that they're committing.
Nako, may dumaplis na bala dito kay Chelo.
Goes for a full pass. Now that's the distraction.
It's over.
To swing. Lovely team play from Furia.
Oh my! Rinig mo audio sa'yo, pre? Oh my God.
Papatawa ka na lang. Tapos tataas na yung fist.
Ano
sinabi niya ulit? Fight!
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 I like this.
No, 2024 is gonna be one of the years of all time, pare.
These guys, let's just force buy in. They played it by the book, as you would expect.
This year might be cooked for us, bro. For all of us.
Yeah. See you guys on the front lines.
The teamwork on point. That means the comms.
Ako, reservist ako, pre. So, lugi. Talagang nasa front lane talaga ako, pre.
Yeah. Man. I have to entry in real life as well. God damn. Not me white swinging the corner.
Why did trade me? Trade me, dude. Why did you go in first, dude?
I should have traded me.
Sasabihin natin, guys, there's a sniper. Don't pick me.
Crouch peek around the corner, pare.
Oh man.
Track down Quez, playing a little bit more passive.
We're going to hell, bro.
Oh, for sure. I'll see you there.
He gets the AWP.
Kita hits.
Red HP is
I'm chilling with Michael.
blocked. This is a good search. Let's see if the timing favors Furia for the
Michael
12.
Jordan? Michael Reeves?
Escorting his rifles in and no one's looking.
Michael Reeves, probably.
Are they going to wait for this?
Oh, Quez? Oh, Quez caught. Holding the nade, pare.
They managed to get inside, though.
I think it's fine. Makaka-retake naman sila. Meron silang out. They need to get outside control.
Yun lang.
Big question. Maybe not now.
Yun
Yep,
yung
never mind.
priority
Save,
nila
save,
right
save,
now.
save, save.
Considering
You
they've
save
been
this.
doing it by the book so far, I would expect to see more of the same.
Would you?
So this,
Yeah.
arm wrestle in the
Kailangan
second
eh.
half, this patch still continues.
No,
Ano
nagbabato
kayong
yung
heaven
Furia.
Sashimi is back.
Comes down to
Damn!
comes down to a Quez opener.
Okay, Iceberg.
Smoke, or fall in your
Sorry
nose
din pala
down
to si
for-
Iceberg, kanina pa.
Chase
I mean,
it.
he's 10 and 17.
Iceberg wants you.
But he's hit some nice shots, pare.
Warpath, he wants it, trying to
Nakabol si Fallen, pre, oh.
does so. And can
Inahabol? Grabe. Nakahabol
Rastok
pa
pa,
nga
eh!
Even
Inahabol pa naman. Naku.
Di mo, pre, tinrastok ka pa.
Sashi aren't here to mess about.
Furia's key. I didn't think we'd be seeing it get crushed today, but Sashi coming into this T side with a point to prove. That is now their fourth. Bar was set incredibly high in that
Mga
first
ganyan,
half.
pre. Yung mga ganyan. Trastok, pre, habang down kayo. Dapat ganyan, pre. Okay lang. Atin mo, hey! Why are you saving?
Come back here! Get over here.
Something along the lines
Talaga,
of,
pre.
Please, man. Yung mga gusto ko, gusto ko yung mga confident na trash talk. I mean, kahit magmukha kang clown pagkatapos ng game, at least sinusundan mo yung rules of trash talk, pare.
Be like Apex, bro.
Medyo mo, trash talk kayo, panalo na kayo. Sino kayo, Halliburton?
So as long as everybody keeps around that 2K mark, they're sitting pretty to go into the next round of play. And
Oo nga, fine agad yan pag battle, pre.
wanting to get this one done.
$500. You can't say that.
Bang.
Parang yung, alam mo yung key and peel na sketch, pare. Yung, ano, yung sa football.
Oh, akala ko yung
Yung max three pumps.
yung pangalan. Ano ba yun?
Yellow, no. The other one. Yung
The other
yellow
one?
card daw, yung nagsa-celebrate, over celebration daw.
GG.
Ganun sa Valpre.
It looks like Case Rider wants to stand
Ano yun, 3 tea bags? That's $200, pare.
That's a fine. And you're suspended.
Mm.
With the wall of smoke up, he's
Kaya di pwede. Di talaga pwede. Umabot yung ano dun.
delivering it. So he's actually
Pinoy na Pinoy dun, pare.
guy at this point.
You can't let us get away with it. Kaya natatalo palagi dun sa playoffs eh. May agenda.
May agenda. Ano yun? Big Val.
If you take over
Big Val.
sides, you may as well. You have so many resources. once you get, I'm glad that they changed their
Who's
mind.
blocking our chances?
But you can go smoke molly towards the ramp. Oh.
Alright, easy plan.
You just
Pasok agad sa B.
What does the util matter anyway?
Who needs it?
Yo, Furia.
Kamo sinabi ni Spans, wala nang util-util. Pasok na agad.
Bato. Naku, nagbatot pa nga.
Oh, Quez. Akit! Ay!
Yeah, he's done exactly what he needs to do.
We good.
Giving any freebies over.
Bro. Furia, hello. This is a trouble game.
Mini game here for Quez. Good angle management on that higher ground. Skulls though.
Uy, naka-AK pa.
Distraction of Cello.
Hey, patingin nga. Sheesh. Vanilla Butterfly. Skulls?
Ayo.
Ah, hindi pala. Ang dumi naman ng Case Harden na yan, par.
Pating nga.
Di na yan Case Harden, par.
I'm hard.
That's just hardened.
Just si Harden, pre.
Si Harden.
They've won the maximum we've seen. Sashi loses
Ano na
two
yan eh.
players.
Philly Harden na yan eh.
Apart from the first one. This was lovely from Quez. Anticipated that there was a whole lot more where
Siguro
that
after pa
came
siya
from.
ng
Got himself out of dodge for
World
one,
Cup,
but
bibili
still
ng
does manage to
legit
keep
na
it
Case Harden.
7.
Harden.
Sino na ba may ano ngayon? Sino ba may-ari ng
Potential evens out the odds
Blue,
for
ano?
50%
butterfly na Blue Gem? I think meron si Anomaly.
Does he? I don't think he does.
He might have traded it away, not
He
sure.
might have traded
At
it.
some point, that desperation of an aggressive move will come.
Might
But
be
will it be
right.
with the rifles or will it be something lighter? It's all blown off. We need to fight on multiple fronts.
Not the
Yeah.
default AWP pare.
Oh, man.
For sure drop yan.
That could be the
Ano yan? Wala kasing skin dito, mama.
now fallen Cello
Oh,
Oh.
Wait,
pulls up
wait.
the sock
They're all
for
low,
Cello
though.
and rotates
Ay.
Oh,
Stars!
Iceberg!
Iceberg.
It's a gear shift though, isn't it? So
Why? Bakit pare? Bakit ka bumababa ng vent ganyan?
Time for it. I don't think- I mean, the
In
reason for
true
it is
Furia
because
fashion.
he's expecting a more
Hey,
They have lost-
11 sashimi.
They have lost 6 rounds in a row.
Well, 10's a guarantee, and as we've been tracking this
Furia.
milestone, it's going to be 2,900 going.
Nanalo na sila ng ano, ah.
Fury could drop
Ng
something.
pistol,
Skull would be
partida
able
na
to
yun.
buy based off of the same
Grabe,
rifle,
Iceberg
and
trash
you'd
talk
be pretty
effective
close
daw.
to something threatening
Grabe
Face Rider as
yun.
well, but
Why are you
he's likely to see
saving?
them just take
Oh,
half
when
off
you skin
round
pare,
to
oh
save where
karambit.
the issues really started to manifest.
Hiniram.
Was rounds where they'd put themselves
Patingin
in a
nga.
position to break,
Wait.
they struggled with in the first half. So far,
Hindi,
Ano
hindi.
nga,
maybe
kasaka
they'll get
pre.
some
Ay, di, wala,
pressure
patay na
off
si Yuri
Yuri
pre.
to be hunted.
Ah, he good.
Does get to retain the A1S.
I just wanna see the
He gets
knife,
an
bro.
extra $300 for his troubles.
Marble fade yata. Kompleto yung kulay.
So yeah,
Oh.
Skulls could definitely buy. Yuri could even
Ew.
drop an AWP.
Si Pollen.
So
Pinilit,
don't know
nakita
if
mo?
it's as clear. It is
Walang skin, pre, walang dealer.
Okay, so that's it. They have dropped the AWP.
Ayaw na kasi
Yuri
magbigay
picked
nung
up
kay
no
Pollen
bullets
eh.
fallen. Skulls
Alam
is
nilang
actually
curse.
operating with the MP9, so they haven't gone all in. They're playing, hedging their bets here with the loss
Agreed
minus
ka.
30.
Ah, half buy lang.
It
Si Yuri
sucks
lang yung
Yuri
full
has enough
buy.
cash to buy in
Not
the
bad,
next round.
honestly.
And Yuri should still be able
And
to
Fallen
get
still
out
has
an
an
A1S
op.
and just Kevlar.
Ayun, Asimov na. Tatama na to. Tatama na to.
Maybe more than Sashi
The,
are bargaining for up against them
Watch this, bro.
in this round. Do have that T-side orb being very
No,
Yeah,
no,
FT.
no. He needs to move. Abutin na ulo.
Nah, that's not the angle.
knows he can
that was-
Oh, naramdaman mo yung edad dun, pare.
He felt it, he felt
that
it, he felt
elevated
it.
angle over this smoke wall.
Impromptu smoke wall.
Just thrown together. Effective nonetheless. That eagle spam not perhaps
Yep,
gonna feed
you are
the
not donk, pare. You're not hitting
suspicions
any of
that
that.
it's a lighter buy. Little do they know there's an
Nor your or
AWP
Nico.
in
Wait,
the
but
mix.
they did ano?
And they've completely
They did scare them out. Wait, what?
No, I
That
think they're
too-
going back. They're going back
That-
on purpose, pare.
Okay.
I think
I thought-
narinig nila yung Deagle spam galing kay Cello or kay Serato and then they're like,
I
"Ayan,
thought
we can
that
fight from
worked.
far away."
The pistols that SMG towards top. You need Fallen hit this shot and miss.
Oh, Fallen.
That is a godlike
His
headshot
age is showing,
onto
bro.
the AWP. No less.
AWP pa yung namatay
Get
pa.
those drops. You have to find something.
Maybe it's
The
time to
impact will force
retire,
them.
bro.
Oh, hold up, kay Serato.
Okay, Serato. Oh, it's a hard
Oh,
shot.
it might be over.
Just
Teka
the
lang.
tip
Take-
of the balaclava.
she's taking the piss,
Iceberg is
dude.
there, and look at these headshots.
Nice.
Oh.
So, 11-11. Sashimi!
Nahabol pa nga.
Sashimi might be able to do it.
Slipping away from Furia. We're all tied up. Don't worry about that, Miss Molly. This is
Grabe,
irrelevant
no?
for Furia.
Ginawang over talaga yung laban, pre.
Need to
Di
try
lang
and
yun. If you
survive
bet
this, Yuri.
on Sashi nung 11-5 yung score.
Still alive.
Mm.
That's funny.
They're going to be good
Last one.
to try and take this in regulation.
Baki siguro daw ka-odds nun.
So in this situation,
Pero di pa tapos,
we were
ah.
always discussing at some point some form of aggression comes in, but we've seen Fallen try to go for the ramp.
They
get
got
Goose through
they
the
got
wall,
one more
and then
interaction, I
just
think.
teaming out of ramp
Yep.
with
Or
multiple bodies there for FURIA to
I mean,
defend.
nakasave naman si Yuri, so I think he can afford nades next round, considering CT side naman to. But I'm a bit worried dito kay Fallen. They might be able to buy an op still, considering max loss bonus na sila dito. Ayun nga yun, 6,150 kay Cello. So that's an op.
Oh, for
And
sure.
now, if there is going to be an AWP, I don't think it's
And
possible. Well, maybe it's possible.
it's
could
not,
be across.
you know, Fallen doesn't miss 3 times,
Yeah,
I
looks
think.
like they are going to get it into his hands once more.
He's gonna miss it 3 times, dude.
Okay.
Yo, Yuri, buy some nades. Ay,
Bro,
tama.
The 3 times na binilhan siya ng op, pinilit niya yung pinilit niya yung siya, challenge niya.
I think kailangan
At
din
nakalo
kasi, in all honesty. I mean,
Pero yun dun
they need
sa
to stop.
yun dun sa trophy room,
Yeah,
hindi
that
yun
was just...
di dapat yung pinipilit, pre.
That was just a... Siguro gusto niya lang gawin, testingin niya lang yun, like, one shot lang, tapos mamba out na siya, kaso...
Ang
Nahuli siya
dami nang bumabari sa kanya, pre. Tapos
malay mo, diba? I mean, 3 sila nandun, pare. Yun,
Sabi-
one random shot, baka yung backline namatay.
bro thinks he's back in LG, dude. Relax.
Relax. Alright. Ayun na, nag-passive na si Paulin. Sa aircon na nakaposte. Ay, hindi, sa blue box pala. I think aware naman yata yung Sashi na ganito yung buy ng Furia eh. So they're playing it careful still.
Oh! Imagine if Sashi just chokes out the last round.
Oh, good smoke.
Why?
Great smoke.
Yuri! Oh, he's getting burned!
Oh! Sashimi!
Back.
Pwede sila
to
mag-B.
Sashi.
Pwede sila mag-B.
Pero may tao, ah. Oh, I like the nade! Shoot! Oh my
Hindi nakita, hindi
God!
nakita. Hindi lahat na blow.
Ang baro blow. Oh my God.
1 HP si Iceberg. Kung ako sa kanya, pasok to siya somewhere eh.
Oh, dapat siya mag-entry. Oh, I like the outside play.
Plenty of time on the clock.
Kasi walang tao, isa lang nakabantay sa B. Oh, but he stopped again. Oh my God, make up your
Finik nyo lang sarili nyo.
make up your damn mind.
Hindi sila pwede mag-B.
You know what? The ego mo to. Go A. Come on. Ah,
Send
man.
Iceberg in first, bro. Oh, nakadaan!
Oh my God! No!
Oh.
Oh man, the cello pa
That went
naman yung
exactly as I
matutuwa.
expected, pare.
Bro, how did Furia throw? Okay. I'm never believing in Brazil ever again, dude.
Sabi ko sa'yo, wag lang natin pag-usapan yung Furia eh.
Never mind, bro. Let's go Sashi.
May flash si Cello.
Unless...
Hindi siya pwede mag-right click flash dito, rinig yan.
I think you just raw dog it, no? Yeah, good. Yes. Yes.
Oh, hold
Oh,
up.
he raw dogged it!
Cello, wala oras. No time.
This time. Sabi ko sa'yo, may oras yan. Bilang ko yan. Internal clock.
Hell nah. How the hell did they throw that, pare?
The raw dog, dude.
Sa bagay, no? Maririnig ko magpa-flash eh. Nah, that was a throw.
Oh, they had...
Handen.
Oo nga, nakakuha siya.
Oh.
Like, legit
Pero,
point.
paano namatay si Mr. dito, pare? My man has a reaction time of 40-year-old Lebron, pare.
Legit 0.01 to. Oh my God.
And Furia, nanalo in the most Furia way possible. You are not Neymar, my friend. That's so sad, though. I'm depressed para kay Sashi for that.
Bro, that was the perfect time to go over. And they
It's
just run it down.
Lungkot naman. Nalungkot ako, pre. Nalungkot ako para sa sashimi.
What a whimper of a last round, bro.
Sakit sa ulo nun. Sakit sa
Wala
ulo
si
pag
Quez,
naisipan.
wala si Iceberg, pre.
Sakit sa ulo ng round na yun, par.
Hey man,
Why
what?
didn't they play like one backside, one front side? Ang good sana yun eh.
Yeah, honestly, can't really blame them for just staying inside, you know? Because they didn't know where he was. Baka ma-pick off sila.
Yeah, they're gonna die dito. Fallen's holding.
Oh no. Fallen with nothing to lose, brother.
Don't miss. Yup.
Oh, and he got away with
Siyempre,
that.
repeat yan eh. Brazilian yun eh. Oh, hold up. It's winnable.
Bro. Help me! Cello! Cello! Hayop.
Oh, doinks him!
This might be the perfect way for
Oh,
Sashi.
oh, he missed the flash. Alam pa si Fallen.
Oh,
Kakagulo na. Ain't no way.
We might go to OT, brother. It might!
This game is so bad. But it's so good at the same time.
Well, we went the
Game is so
distance
ass,
and it delivered in the final 2 rounds.
Oh, the skill level is so low, pare.
Cello under the weather, but you thought he put FURIA
Battle
on
of
top.
mid.
Oh man.
And they should be
Pinatagal pa nga.
Ano yan?
boys from Sashi, clear
Low?
underdogs in this one.
I can't read that.
Hey.
Brought themselves back into the game.
Galing galing pa yan sa school, oh, yung dalawa.
Felt like they couldn't do anything
I
right
ain't reading all that.
They worked back into things. Almost felt
Nah.
Congratulations or sorry that happened.
Take a breath, take a breather. That's exactly what Sashi are going to do.
Well played, galing kay Mister though.
It was.
Went to control instead of staying to site. Staying to site would be the disaster. At the same time, FURIA missing a shot or missing a flash. Nakita mo yung flash dun sa left. Nag-bounce pabalik.
Sakto, pre. Natama yun ng Sashi eh. Nakita mo?
Yep.
Like, napa-flash siya ng sakto, pre. Pero,
No,
hindi
that
ko
was a
alam
team
ah.
flash. Team flash actually.
Team flash ba yun? Akala ko galing yung kay FURIA. Naku. You know, it's fine. They got it, bro.
That's sa ulo. That's sa ulo pag-isipan niya. Patay.
No one home. The ramp anchor falls.
Naamoy si Queserato. I smell a Brazilian.
Flawless in their own opening so far. 3 frags to the good. Sashi on lock.
Yun lang. Halo pa sila sa T-side first round. Sakit.
Well put together rounds, looking quite poised. They do it again as Yuri and Skulls, the last two they have to get past. Divided. The X-ray highlighting things quite perfectly. Yuri down towards the lower side of things. And
So, well, we'll just talk about overtime. Sashi have a big advantage here. And other than that,
finding out where they hold.
Hopefully FURIA wins around here, because... Oh! Oh my god, Skulls.
Few more bullets, he could have held his nerve perhaps.
Kala ko magsiko mode bigla eh.
The first, perhaps of many.
Smooya mode.
They need
yes, sir.
Post as many as they can, considering both teams have been putting in one hell of a shift on their T side.
Yung tinatawag nila si... Tawag dito, tinatawag nila si Lake. NA ano daw, NA Smooya. I'm like, he's not even an offer, man.
Well, it ain't over. Still more time for Lucky to find.
I would be so pissed if I was called Filipino Smooya, man.
Couple of multi-kill rounds back to back from
Don't compare me to
Honestly,
that, man.
just call him Lake Show, dude. That sounds like a... Sounds like a good nickname.
Repeatedly, just clearing that smoke, keeping the squeaky players caged, ensuring no slips towards the vent.
All right, well, a CT opener, you feel like that should be the Brazilians to convert. Still plenty of utility remaining for Sashi to try and make a round happen. Quite literally with 4 smokes that have now 2 have deployed. Fallen wants to slow things down. Sendry, oh, late. Iceberg caught in the flames and the fight. A bit of a fright for him. Still gets what he was looking for.
You think FURIA will throw this game?
Could happen. I've seen it.
Yuri low. He's actually chosen the better of the two options. And,
Ayun lang, tinakbo ni Iceberg. Somehow fallen. Nakuha niya si Kabi. How did that happen? Oh, di na nirepeat yan. Yeah, you repeat that 100%, baby. 13-13. Not bad, not bad at all.
You wonder how different around it is if K-Sro doesn't get the freebie through the smoke. Well, it's not a freebie. Both Quez and the likes of K-Sro have been working hard in that squeaky door position. It's definitely one of those really interesting head-to-heads. And that lurk smoke always in play. But K-Sro does set them up with the opener. No AWP for Lucky for the final round of the first half of overtime number 1. So number 1, we go 15-15, we do it all again.
1-1.
Just trickles over the edge.
Usually kapag OT, hindi na kami nagsasalita eh. Masyadong intense mag-call.
Safely smoke out Squeaky so he doesn't
Yeah.
have to expose himself.
Meron naman tayo casters in the background to do it for us.
One part of the there is the AWP in play on Lucky.
Nakita mo yung baril ni Skulls? Ano yun ah? Sticker craft yun ah. Ano yun? White Howl. Gamit yung ano, white, ano yun? Urban Didipat na M4.
Oh, hold up, that's fire.
Tingnan mo si
And then,
Skulls
guys,
mamaya.
don't ask why the first sticker went up 4,500% in price.
Bakit yung G pre nag-increase ng price pre?
Oo nga. Ba't yung reason sticker tumaas yung price?
They're a good team. OG.
OD squad.
OG squad.
Oh, great Molly.
Nice.
Segregated.
Fallen. Nice. Ego peak. Ganda. Asan si Yuri? Oh, this is ugly. Yeah, that's an, I just saw the case art. That's an ugly looking case art.
Yeah, that's a good sticker craft. Yung Vitality plus yung gold na AK.
Yeah. Where's Cello?
Actually winnable. Kung mag-control room si Kabi, ay actually pwede na to, pwede na yan.
Pwede na to. If Kabi can get 2, might be big.
Okay, Serato.
One?
Oh, how did he miss?
Ay, oy, oy.
Palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti.
Oh, he peaked.
Nice shot.
Well, sumabay sila. So.
Skulls immediate on the trade. And it is going to be 14-13, considering the way the regulation halves went. That is incredible from FURIA.
Okay, pwede na. Honestly, pwede rin Sashimi, pwede na FURIA. Not too bad on both sides. Pero considering T-side ng FURIA, no?
Sashi. I think they're thinking they bite down quite heavily on these smoke walls, but as we saw, they're just not rotating anybody lower. Right, Cello gets there so late to the party. They've actually completely given up at that point. FURIA, 1 round away from securing 15. They need 16. That's the magic number to get things done. Set themselves up for the final best of 1 in the resurrection stage.
Triple nades.
Nobody home. Double top heart. Don't see that every day of the week. Every trick in the book, FURIA to try and find themselves a bit of an open up.
Yeah. Just like that old CS party, we're going to 16.
We're going to the MR15 format. Is it MR15, MR16?
MR15 Pagoti.
Okay.
Cello across.
Cello?
I definitely heard that one.
Yeah, no secret about that. And into Lucky.
Okay, Cello. Chill out, brother. Didn't have to do all that. Shadow OA. Sakit sa ulo, no? Sakit sa ulo panoorin.
Can Iceberg and Mr. do anything about this?
Ow, ow, ow. Iceberg's melting. Global warming is real.
Protect the ice caps.
Protect the penguins.
Yo, nasunog! Oh my god!
How does that work? All right. I guess Cello is the one.
Comfortable for the entry.
They just ran, bro.
Molly from Fallen. Yeah, just so late. We discussed that
Yeah.
with FlyQuest Alistair during their first
Bye-bye.
match of the day. FURIA now it's just Quiz, 1-on-4 situation,
Yep.
easily removed. Case Roto takes
What
it
a
down.
fumble, man. Galing kay Sashi.
They'll get the round done.
It's okay, it's
What
not
a
over yet.
fumble. Nah,
They
it's
can
over.
throw like two rounds. It's fine.
And it's also the flashes in sync. You're likely blind if you're not backing into that flames. Here it is.
You're sitting here looking, where's the rotation though? Because you're feeling the threat towards the
Uy,
top.
narangan. Narangan si Mister, pare. Bastos.
Thought maybe at that point within the round, considering the amount of time on the clock, there might be some quicker support towards the A side. Iceberg gets Molly back into Mister's position. They double up. FURIA 5 kills away.
Or will we go again? Iceberg, wow, put a lot of his health on the line to throw out that smoke. And Yuri finishes
Patay.
off with a
Ganda ng
molly.
molly.
Mollies, these FURIA util, well drilled.
That's classic FURIA. That's FURIA with R, where they wouldn't really do anything yard. They would be so
Patay
good
na
at
kagad si
harassing through
Iceberg,
lobby
pre.
through
Mukhang
sweep
ito na, pre.
Shout out si Art, pre. Shout out to Art.
Very important round.
OG
Yo,
Ultimate
Art?
Master.
Where's
That
he
was
right
an
now,
art
bro?
play, honestly, yung patayin si Iceberg with molly flash, everything.
Oh, smart. Sakto!
Cello na naman yung victim, ah.
Hindi makalaro, pre.
Ano yun? He's getting the Shiro treatment, pare. Shiro game 1 treatment. Shiro nuke treatment, pare.
Might be overlooked here. Doesn't push the issue.
Hello?
They have other pieces to move.
Ay, gumalaw si Kabi, narinig. Nakakuha pa na isa dito si Yuri. Naku po.
Loud there. Maybe precise on the jiggles either way, being able to slip away.
Ayun, pwede na sila mag-A. Naku po, rinig na rinig si Kabi.
As does Yuri, starting his push.
Bakit yan?
On the AWP.
How y'all doing?
Oh my god, Lucky. Di pa niya napatay. Oh. Oh, Yuri!
Oh,
Sayang.
Nico moment.
One
Alright.
more round to throw.
Just like how you said, kaya pa pala. Pero hindi rin alam. Sayang yung position ni Yuri dun, parang narinig niya na yung ano eh, no? Yung pagplakad dun sa
I
labas.
felt like it was going to be hard for Sashi once they go back to the CT side, right? That's where they had their struggles, but the same would be said for both. That's because we made it to overtime, right? So we're talking 8-4 halves either way.
Nasunog. Pero yun lang nakuha nila. Grabe yung pick ni Lucky dito. Saktong nade pop dun sa smoke.
Limited positions you can occupy.
Ayaw pa nilang umuwi, pre. Extend pa nila yung bakasyon nila dito sa Riyadh.
Timeout used from FURIA. Do you try and change something up now, Alex? Do you think, okay, well, this is where I always have the conversation. I don't know if teams like to do it early in overtime or late in overtime. It's pick your poison. But if you want to do something a bit out of the realms of what you've traditionally been doing within the game, do you want to do it early within the overtimes or late? And I guess for FURIA, because they started on the CT side once they made it to OT, they're just remembering the T side now. So they're almost starting that conditioning again because both teams have to remember so long ago. FURIA into what could be the final round if they can convert this
Legit
one.
battle of mid though, because it's how are you losing to Sashi? Hello. I mean they're strong, right? But like, what's their HLTV rank? They're not even like there. Oh,
Like 20? Parang tier 2 ranking ba type beat?
Yeah, Sashi's like tier 2 ranking. FURIA is what? Tier 1?
Fringe tier 1. Let's not give them too much credit, pare. Let's be real.
1 point. I can call them 1.5.
Yeah, tier 1.5, yeah. Ito may bagong rules daw ng Valve. In-adjust ng Valve.
Yeah.
They still want yung parang stipend. So they allowed Blast to do the stipend thing. Oh, yun lang.
Do we really need another overtime? Fallen and Keserato could end it here and now. Heaven a threat.
Binati, pre. Babatiin na to.
Keserato banger?
Ay! Second OT.
Okay, only pixel reaction.
Samsham tayo.
Stressful game for Sashi. You get a lot of these young Danish faces. And they're holding on for dear life now. We tie things up 15-15. We do it all again.
I think so.
Paulit na naman to.
I think that sounds about right, considering how competitive this game has been.
It's great from Keserato. It's just quite disjointed from FURIA. And you feel that Yuri had the jump on him.
Pine-personal ni Oni Pixel yung trash talk ng FURIA.
always having a lot to say, but that is a massive kill for him to make. You really think it goes the other way, well then so does the round.
It's just a pure raw aim.
I mean, the quality is getting slightly better, so OT. 3 flashes outside wasted though, god damn.
Fortunately, crouched behind the vent there, they actually cleared the top.
I mean, 7 na lang yung flashes yata ng FURIA. Actually, they don't have any flashes anymore. 1, 2, dalawa na lang.
Clear purpose and intent here for FURIA.
It's parang 2 plays worth ng flashes.
Yeah.
Serato. Working towards the outside.
3 flashes just to clear outside is crazy.
Pinilit talaga, no?
Pivoted towards main, might catch them on a timing.
Alright, donk push. Sabini.
Still make it across safely. Only just, but they're down.
Oh, this is good. Meron na silang outside control. If makadaan si Yuri dito sa locker, gana yan.
Pero hindi pa ata sila makakadaan dito. Oh, nice molly. Makakadaan dito. Skulls? Uy!
Who the hell left yung mini?
Yeah, nagbak na agad dito.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this round is over.
Yeah.
Not the game.
It's a shave.
Yeah, and if you lose the next CT,
What a back and forth, huh?
in financial trouble. So
What a banger.
Strange to see saves in overtime, but I think that's probably the better opportunity right now for Sashi.
Best of 1 lang to, guys.
This would probably make Yanko watching quite happy.
Parang feeling ko, ano, BO3.
Approaching a lot of these rounds, right? Because they're actually doing standard stuff. It's nothing crazy. They're not hoping on somebody to find a timing, right, to push through a smoke and get a 2K or get in the back lines with a shotgun or something out of whack. Like this is
shock and awe.
Right, this is them actually maneuvering around the map and then forcing the gaps because the CTs have to acknowledge the potential rotations, and then you build that up over time. And then at that point, Fallen can call from the book that is this map of CS so far, right? You know, what have we done? What are they expecting? How are we going to respond to this? What do we think the next move is going to be? And that's why Skulls gets an absolute freebie on Mister, who's just sticking out like a sore thumb, top of the site.
Clean tap onto Lucky.
If you're
with all of that said about Furia's,
please do that again like 2 more times and then take ACT round, please.
Actually, they are remaining competitive. This squad there. A team that everyone fears.
Range tier 1. Oh no, Lucky nakita yung pa.
Oh! Good save, good save, good save. That's a De Gea save right there by Manchester United.
If you're here, FURIA, because you did 3 smokes for the wall and then you even extinguished as well. So you used 4
Bro,
smokes.
saved it like yun dun sa World Cup.
So they had to get a
yung defender dun sa harap.
Yes sir, Koulibaly.
Koulibaly.
Healthy as well as Cello.
And Cabby doesn't seem too aware that this is possible.
Oh.
Hasn't got the health to brave that flame.
Let's go, Danish Buster.
Continues his adventure.
Oh, oops.
Cello? You good? Warning shot, walang magpipick ng vents.
What is he cooking, dude?
CT vent site.
What if it was on purpose?
Support as well.
Another squeaky re-smoke. It's going to rot even more time off the clock.
Bagal na kasi mag-climb ng ladder ngayon. Dati mabilis yan eh. Ano ka lang in WD or WA? I don't know if it's the same sa CS2. You gotta do the shift, yung shifting though.
A little bit different. Oh, Iceberg.
Oh, nakaangat. Yeah, it might be over.
Pre? No, Mister can clear this, I think.
Let's go,
Clear
Mister.
the right? Perfect.
Oh!
Oh, 2v2.
My need.
Go be it. Oh,
hell
my,
nah.
perfect, dude. Nabasa yung peek out sa labas, Kabi. Yeah.
That round had everything.
God damn it.
I can't believe they've done the fake that late within the round.
God damn it, Sashimi.
11 seconds the clock reads, and of course, you're pulling out your molly. You're trying to stop the plant. You're trying to disrupt. Serato so nonchalant with it.
This is how it started, right? Cabby with the opener, and when I said he's probably not expecting anybody to charge down, because you knew they went for an aggressive maneuver outside, you're wondering, can the T's really cover that much ground? Cello getting down, he actually was a big supportive element and getting fired up. FURIA. Iceberg getting caught as well there. Mollied off of top height. That felt like...
Oh my god. Nakita ko yung bagong ecstatic na roster.
Oh.
There's a guy named Nut on it, bro.
Yeah! Nut.
As in do nut.
I'm about to nut, dude.
Nut, pare. That's wild. Ay. Thank you, Zippel.
Ayun, that's
That
Nut. What? Oh, he was from Sashi? Whoa.
Grabe, the nut power, pare.
Not from Sashi, dude.
Nah, bro. Couldn't think of a better IGN?
I mean, the other names from Ecstatic are not, you know, helping also. We have Anlelele.
Baka idol niya si Michael Lele, pare. Shout out to
Michael Lele.
Michael Lele, the Isaiah Thomas of CS.
Michael Lele. Why you pick Michael Lele?
Charging down 30 frags. Still Mr. and
Ayun yata. Okay. I was gonna think of another player for a perfect comparison to Isaiah Thomas. Because they gave up on him early.
GG. Oh, damn, Sashi, what happened to the tie, bro?
Quiz. Hold up, Quiz? Oh, a tribe named Quiz?
Nah, he's dead, bro.
Tapos, 18-15. Ako po.
Let's go, Brazilian Scream. Let's go.
Held high in the resurrection stage.
Well, we've got the Mongols as well as M80.
Resurrection stage.
Next on the stage.
Could be FURIA versus Mongols.
Yeah.
Hold up, a rematch?
Can't say for sure. No.
Dil rematch, pare? I don't believe in M80 that hard, man. Come on.
Lake Show.
With an awful lot of confidence. Good performance from Lake, but
FURIA pa naman, weakness pa naman nila mga ganyan na team.
Jumping across, gets that information safely.
Oh, Iceberg, you can't be running. You can't be running, brother.
Gonna be hitting a fever pitch. Your opening death and a must-win round. Can they overcome?
Yeah, that's so frustrating para kay Quiz. Man, he already knows where the other guy is. But the resmoke lead single door is gonna delay it for 20 more seconds. Yeah, I think FURIA has this in the bag, but if Iceberg really messed up, you never run dito sa outside, especially in that angle.
60 seconds, the pressure mounting.
Donk already has teached the entire world of CS2 how to spot yung ganun min.
Separate as well.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay, confident yung ano? Confident FURIA. Oh! Kimi no Nawa?
Realizes he's walking into someone. Something connects.
Mm.
One from Quez.
Sashi pa natulungan dun.
Sumigaw yung ano eh, yung audience, narinig mo eh. Surprising pala, dun sa resurrection stage, may crowd na pala. Nung groups wala, di ba?
Yeah, stage lang. Nah, Cello, what are you doing?
Oh, wait. Pause.
Low HP
Wala na
dalawa.
silang buhay. Fallen, pistol out! Okay.
What are you doing, Gabby? Stay on side, brother!
It might be cooked, bro.
Sabagay, he had to risk. He's already in low HP. Mister's in a really bad spot. I mean, it's planted para sa kanya. Di pa alam.
Di mo sure.
Di pa alam
sa vent.
si ano. Okay, bakit ka nagparinig, mister?
Umakbo!
Bakit ka nagparinig, idol? Wala na yung susi nyo. Ang tatsulok mapupunta sa Crusher.
I wanna see what the Crusher looks like. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, we're gonna see it. Audio, hello? Audio guy? Yo, we got the PGL audio guy sa Esports World Cup. Let's freaking go!
To overtime, Sashi They could have done them in regulation if
Tama ba to,
it
Jack?
wasn't
Yung
for
audio?
Cello's
Is that
last
the
second
audio guy?
1v2.
Let's see the only pixel
An
reaction.
amazing clutch from Cello. I will have to extend an apology. I thought it was the Dane shouting. I think it was the crowd.
I think it was the crowd as well.
But that's the first time I'd heard it. That is the first time I'd heard anyone screaming. I assumed it was coming from the Danes. Absolutely only love for Sashi and an impressive run nonetheless, making this tight-looking Furia work for it.
Oh, nandito siya.
Sashi,
Pinayo
it was
siya.
such an admirable attempt. And on Furia, a map that they keep coming back to. They've been showing great signs, taking big names. Sashi may really push them to their limits.
That's wild, you know, Furia looking to make their
Nice
home
try.
turf of Nuke.
Nice
We're going to throw things down
kay
for an
Sashi.
interview with the victors.
They've gotten farther than we ever expected. Dito sa atin. Almost took Naus out.
They've exceeded expectations. Let's just say
Took
that.
a map off of a top 5 team. Almost beat Furia. If they didn't mess up yung isang round na yun.
Yeah.
Grabe, they're gonna remember that, man. They're gonna remember yung round na yun where they messed up in 1v2 na yun.
Meds ready to go because honestly, what
Hindi
a game
magiging maganda
we
yung
just
tulog nila,
had
that's for sure.
from Furia. Now, okay, Serato, thank you so much.
Magbabakasyon sila
First of all,
dito.
congratulations.
Alright,
Please
interview.
walk me through it because there were so many moments where you had the game on lock and it just slipped away.
Man, details. Every game is about details. I think they play really well a lot of situations. His strat on A is amazing. It's impossible to hold. And we had the game before the overtime, but we lost a lot of rounds in a row. Our economy was not good. It was a tough game. Sweaty as fuck.
I mean, we could tell even just sitting in the back, everybody was just watching. And actually, one of the people that were watching, or two of them, were Mongols and M80. Now, they haven't played yet, but you were playing the winner of that match. Is there anybody you would prefer to play in the Resurrection final?
No, could be both of them.
At the same time, that'd be a great game.
I don't care.
Fair enough. Well, there you go. Now, before we wrap up, we still have to give you the key of Sashi. So please, this is our tribute here, as every losing team has to sacrifice their key and give it to the winning team. So this time,
Iceberg pa yung
Sashi
nagbigay.
will be giving it over.
Parang di siya nag-trash talk, no?
Great game between our Brazilian squad and, of course, the Danes.
Yo, leave, bro.
Incredible in
Get
this
out.
matchup, but now you have to go and smash this. You ready for another one?
Of course, all of them.
There you go. Looking to smash all the Furia again. Que Serato, congratulations on the win. We'll give it back to the studio.
Oh, hindi pinakita!
Yep, that'll be Furia Company.
Yeah, what's the
Smiling
point?
A little bit of a scare
What's
there.
the point of
You know what, Chad?
having the thing even in the first place, pare? Ano yan? Parang on-site exclusive. Whack. Whack.
Oh, well. Okay, cool. That's a game.
That's the game.
Yeah.
OT banger.
Pero di pa tapos yung Furia.
Furia's not
They have
done.
one. Yeah. Job's not done. One more game.
Yeah, round number 3. So either Mongols or M80 makakalaban nila dito in the best of 1. And then after the best of 1 ng Mongols M80, we're gonna have another best of 1 at 12:30, hopefully, in the morning. And afternoon, it's still gonna be G2 versus Spirit no matter what happens. At by the way, yung panalo dito sa M80 versus Mongols, makakalaban nila ang Mouse sa quarterfinals. So that's gonna be very interesting to say the least, pare.
Yeah, I mean, kalabo mo kaagad yung top-seeded team. So,
Yeah.
I don't know,
After-
like after then.
Afternoon.
For playoffs nga. Pero
For
yun na nga, babalik tayo dito kasi we have the next match here, Mongols versus, what's the other team again? M80. Magbabalik tayo dyan, Lake Show versus Blitz & Co. We'll see you guys in just a bit.
Here, side of Yuri. He had a great day.
Yeah, great day. Not as high performing as it was perhaps in the game against FlyQuest, but also stepped up towards the tail end of the game. You know, him and Serato, the 1-2 punch in overtime on T side really helped a lot for the side of FURIA, and now they're just one game away, Trace, for being resurrected.
Yeah, that is very much the case. And in case you're just joining us, that is how it works. We have just one team coming from this bracket, Bleh. But if we look at the stat lines here, if we want to give some sort of commiseration from the side of Sashi, right? We talked about him having an X amount of games played, like some 200 games played.
Yeah.
Coming into here, and you know, this was the end of the road.
I feel like for Sashi, they did absolutely put up a very solid performance overall. They just seemed to kind of run out of steam at the very end right there. And again, goes to show for the side of FURIA, just had a bit more of a deeper playbook and a little bit of the tenure in some of the players when it comes to high pressure crunch situations. You could see K-Serrado still popping off. Yuri and K-Serrado, we saw them have a hell of a round as well in overtime. And unfortunately, I feel like a little bit of lack of experience, and again, the pressure maybe getting to Sashi at the very end over there.
And I think it's the perfect style from FURIA against a less experienced team like Sashi, right?
Yeah.
Like you're playing slow, they're starting to feel pressured, right? You're doing it in a methodical way, and you're punishing all the little mistakes that they have been making. So a learning experience from Sashi, one of the few LAN opportunities that they get, and it's about just keep building from this point on.
And, if we talk about MVPs, I'm giving it to K-Serrado. I mean, we're talking about a guy that just said he would take on 2 teams at the same time. So you tell me.
That'd be wild. Yeah, just 1 kill dropping a 30 bomb right there. And even yesterday, right, even in the losing effort they had against Na'Vi, he was the one shining light, so to speak, for his team. So K-Serrado, as usual, just topping the scoreboard. But at least this time around, he had quite a lot of help coming in from each and every one of his teammates.
I mean, this is one of those guys that we've been watching for a long time, and he's always been able to do this every time. It seems like he's always that front guy for FURIA.
I mean, he's been the one shining star, in what was otherwise a very dark period for this FURIA lineup, and it's great to see him continuing to play on a high level. Hopefully, the team will start getting some results and following in his stead in a way. And I know he said he doesn't care who they play, but I think we all know how FURIA fared against the Mongols the last couple of times they met. So for their sake, they're hoping that M80...
I kind of feel like they want to maybe play the Mongols to get a little bit of revenge. I mean, if they are a team who wants to, go up the ladder...
They want to beat the Mongols. I don't know if they want to play the Mongols.
Well, you got to... Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
So, yeah, I mean, like I said, we do say goodbye to Sashi in this moment, right? For the side of FURIA, they still got a little work to do here. For Sashi, it is done and it is dusted, and that also means that we get the opportunity now to hear from their side through Freya.
After a grueling map against FURIA, unfortunately, Sashi eliminated here at the Esports World Cup. I've got Mr. to be breaking what happened down on that map of Nuke. I want to go back to regulation for a second, because it was down to you to pull off a clutch, to actually push it to overtime. What do you think happened when you guys got into OT?
I don't know, it's hard to say. We had a difficult CT. I think they messed with our rotations, and we actually had a very great game plan. And when we came on T, it just worked for us, and we got the momentum. And yeah, I don't know what to say. The 11-11 round is just so harsh for us.
Iceberg was telling me kind of before the game, he feels like the most dangerous aspect of FURIA at the moment is their fast play style, which I guess I would more associate with Art's FURIA rather than Fallen's FURIA. Do you think that kind of maybe got the better of you today, or was there other aspects of that game?
I don't know. I think they were very good at taking control on T side, and then we just messed with our rotations. We didn't know where they were, especially in the last OT. And we didn't they just split on us, especially on A, when we didn't have any smokes left, so it just well played by them. But yeah, I still think we should have won it in regular.
In terms of what's next for Sashi, unfortunately we won't be seeing you at Copenhagen for Blast or in Cologne. So what do you guys have kind of planned in the works?
I don't know, a lot of practice. We need to look at the games. We are all happy to be here, and we think we can play great against some of the toughest opponents. But yeah, we just a lot of practice, and I think we have some small tournaments. We just want to win.
Well, commiserations on the loss here. I really appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
And so let's kind of talk about that a little bit, right? We're going to take a look at a few reactions here, but I guess for the side of Sashi, you go back to the drawing board. What do you take away from this, having played today's game?
I think it's just that you need to maybe be a little bit more patient, or a little bit more calm, probably in some of these situations, right? You could hear how on the CT side, they didn't have good information all the times. They weren't sure where FURIA is, what they're doing, and that's obviously going to cause you to feel stressed individually, right? You don't know what's coming. Counter-Strike is a game of information, so it's mostly that and keep working, keep building your game, having more answers to some of the stuff that they've seen here from FURIA and MongolZ.
And also one thing I noticed was when they are lacking information, and FURIA did a very good job of just denying information right there. It did look like the comms were kind of struggling a little bit later on in the half, in overtime and whatnot. And also when you're trying to go for those information plays, it did feel a little disjointed. It felt a little individualistic, so to speak. But again, Trace, that's something which comes with time, with experience. This is I think the second international LAN they've played in the past in their careers as a team, so to speak. So yeah, I think they're a team who are punching well above their weight, and they're trying to prove that they're more than just the sum of the parts.
Yeah, and you don't get much bigger than, participating in the Esports World Cup. That is kind of the reality there in terms of titles that you can grab. However, these titles are not just going to be given to these teams. And by that, I'm talking about the Resurrection bracket and what we have left, at least. MongolZ M80 up on the docket pretty soon. FURIA have made it all the way to that lower bracket final.
Yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to the next game, honestly. I thought it was going to be a Complexity Mongols rematch, which we had in Yongshiping recently, but now it's going to be M80 taking down America's best, one of their best, I guess.
How do you feel about that, Blah?
I feel great about it.
Okay, well,
they kind of choked that massively, and M80, they showed tenacity. Now they're going to go up against Mongols, who, despite... It was a pretty close loss against G2 yesterday, and the fact that they completely dismantled MIBR, I'm going to be favoring the Mongols. No bias whatsoever.
Yeah, lower bracket, Resurrection bracket, I do mean to say here. So FURIA move on, and then MongolZ M80. I mean, either way, it looks pretty fun here on the bottom side, Yanko.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for me, Mongols are the favorites to make it out of the Resurrection bracket, but let's see. Let's not count out M80 just yet and see who will face off against FURIA in that final game.
And what are the odds we get overtime in the next game? 2 for 2 right now.
Pretty low.
Okay.
2 out of 3, you mean?
Yeah, that one.
Math is hard.
Yeah, I'm from Alabama.
Million, trillion.
Guys.
Numbers, how do they work?
Somewhere between 1 million, billion, trillion, and also us going to a break, which is exactly what we're going to be doing right now in this moment. We'll go to a break, we come back, we've got another best of one for you here. Resurrection bracket continues, and so does the Esports World Cup.
It's always like when a new player joins the team, the mood is good, there's like a small honeymoon period. Everyone's looking to play and get better. So the vibes are really nice right now, and I'm looking forward to the first games. But yeah, he's like an individual skilled player, and it's just about getting him some experience, getting him on the right track, setting him up good. This is a top tournament for sure. Playing here at the Esports World Cup will be, I think, a good opportunity for us, especially as underdogs. We managed to beat Liquid in the qualifier, so we beat a huge opponent already. We will take this confidence into this tournament, and there are a lot of top teams here. I have to say, I don't think we have like a full map pool right now, but the format matches us, and I think that's the beauty of this tournament, that it's really, really good for us to play here. Right now, I think the map pool is actually really cool. We are hyped for Lake also, because he went from playing like in NA and the Challenger League, only online tournaments, to now playing at the biggest tournaments in the world. And it's a new experience for him, and we want to show him the vibes, show him the stage aura when you play a game, and just will be crazy.
We had a really good player break, and it's mentally we're so relaxed and refreshed, I think, and we're excited to play in our first tournament. I say it every time that every team's goal is to win this tournament, to be a champion, and always same as everyone. But but we will do our best. After Senzo joined our team has improved a lot. He's a young prodigy in Mongolia, so he's a very good rifler and a good upper. Sometimes he can adapt to every role, I think. In our recent tournament at ESL Jönköping, we lost opportunity to reach the top 10, but we have more to do from now on. I think we will reach the top 10 in the future, I think so. Comparing to last 3 years, there is a lot of Asian teams made it to the A-tier, A-tier tournaments. And after we made to at the legend stage at the major, after the Asia has 3 slots in major, there is a lot of the other Asian teams has come up to in the Asia scene. I think it's a good improvement and good upgrade in our region. Yeah, I think so. I think we have been already in a best Asian team right now. Also, in my opinion, I think so the best of all time also. But we need to keep competing at the tier 1 events and at this level.
Welcome to the Esports.
Resurrection stage. But M80, man, they showed a lot of tenacity, and I won't lie, that surprised me, considering the fact they had this new kid on the block coming in, playing his first big event in the form of Lake, and taking down a Complexity who did kind of choke a bit there, Trace.
Yeah, and I think they got in, like, M80 got into Complexity's head at one point.
Yeah, not only it was a from behind win for M80. They were down 7-1 on T side, Anubis, 2v5, right? They somehow bring it back, win every round for the remainder of the first half, and that gives them a buffer to get it done in the second half, and that's where they really seem to have come into their own. That's where Lake started also having some moments, which was great to see, I'm sure, for M80, and in the end, they just outgrinded Complexity.
Yeah, outlasted even, Blood.
Yeah, absolutely. And well, one thing you have to point out as well is when it comes to those overtime rounds, some of those 2v2 scenarios, it looked like Complexity as individuals, I'm talking about players like Floppy, for example, or even Grim, they were the one making some very strange mistakes, going for plays instead of just playing the time, playing textbook CS, so to speak. And M80 saw some of those youngsters just punishing them and getting the win, getting the dub, Trace.
Yeah, they most certainly did. And that just shows me that M80 has the capacity, the capacity to problem solve in real time, which is nice to see from a young squad like this.
I think also shown the way they build the team, right? And the chemistry that they have in the team, because I feel like this was a trait of the M80 team, even when Malbs was there. It wasn't the roster change that changed too much there. That's just how they approach things. They stay positive. They keep fighting, until the game is over. And more often than not, that gave them ways back into games.
Yeah, it most definitely did. Meanwhile, we do have FURIA standing by. We're going to hear from the M80 camp.
Sin, I've got to start off this conversation by talking about that insane map earlier versus Complexity. You start off being 1-7 down, then somehow you push it to overtime and close it out. Can you tell me what you think kind of the turning point was in that map?
This game started for me really sloppy. We started the first 2 gun rounds not really with we didn't execute our idea really good, so we were just stuck in some bad rounds, and it also felt really bad for us. The boys, it was 7-1 as you said, and then the boys got it was a 2-on-5, which was basically the turning point for the half, because we win an unwinnable round. We had some bad feelings earlier, and then we hype up, yeah, we got the 2-on-5, and I got 3 more rounds to call. We managed to make it to a 7-5 half, and it's MI12, so a 7-5 half feels way better than an 8-4 half. And we went with a good feeling out of the half. I think this was the most important thing.
Lake pulled off some incredible plays during that game as well. Obviously, first tier 1 LAN, say it was Launder's LAN. This is technically the second. But for him as a player and for you as the in-game leader, where do you see his impact the most in games like this?
Obviously, he's a huge fragger. He has insane raw skill. And he's not, especially, he didn't have a good game in the first series of this tournament. But one thing that was remarkable, he didn't lose his voice, even though he was down bad, I would say. And we as a team didn't had also a sloppy start, and so I like his confidence. His shooting is incredible. I can send him wherever I want, and he will get multi-kills. And I just try to set him up perfectly. And he also has the freedom to, he wants to do something, he will do it, and I will set up around him.
I'm laughing just because he literally didn't lose his voice, because he was screaming up there on stage. It was absolutely insane. For him, though, obviously Complexity would have been a team that he was somewhat familiar with, I imagine, just because you would have been practicing, or he would have been practicing against them back in the North American region. How do you think he's going to fare versus the Mongols, which is, of course, your next opponent?
I think, yeah, as you said, I think the Complexity style is they play pretty meta. They have any tactic in the book, and I think Mongols is a pretty outlying team. They have their own kind of style. So I just prepared him, or we as a team also prepared to just play our own style, focus more on ourselves than reading into them, because they play a little unusual. But yeah, I think will be a good game, and I think Lake will, when he does what he wants and he's confident in it, he has huge potential.
I just want to poke you there in terms of you saying, play our own style, our own game. Has that shifted at all since Malbs has left? Obviously, he was a crucial piece for you guys. Have you kind of changed anything up since then?
Honestly, right now we just slotted him in 1-for-1, gave him the freedom Malbs also had to do whatever he likes, honestly. And yeah, just in the slow rounds, try a bit more through the protocols. But other than that, as I said, he has all the freedom in the world. It was a 1-for-1 slot. We only had 5 days of practice in Europe. So just everyone still should feel comfortable because they're playing the same game. Just obviously the difference, a new player, different voice and stuff. But he also has similar roles with a lot of freedom, which I think he also feels confident in. And just that's what we want to base our start into the season.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Sin. Yeah, best of luck going up against the Mongols.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
kind of what you want to have when you join a team. Like, hey, guy, just go out there 1 for 1 now. You're not going to get it all. However, here's the freedom. You know, here's that idea that you can kind of maneuver around the map at your own pace.
Yeah, and that's where mentality is really important, right? To keep an open mind, and also if you're Lake, to just take that freedom and use it, right? Take initiative and not be too stressed about the outcome. Just play freely, play your own game, and I think we saw a little bit of that against Complexity.
I think it's very important as well as a team coming in to, especially with a new player, it's just 5 days of boot camp, coming to an event like this, $1 million on the line. You can't allow the moment to get to you. You know that everyone's expecting to see them not really make it very deep, and you're aware of that. The pressure's off. Don't put too much pressure on yourselves, and you can clearly see Sin was aware of that.
Yeah, and I've got to wonder, you know, because these are sort of fresh faces to us. Like, yes, we have seen M80 around. We've seen Swisher time and time again. I do wonder where that driving force is, because you're saying a vibe is important, but it leaves the wonder there, the curiosity.
Yeah, well, I think it depends. You know, probably the personality of the players themselves plays a big role. You know, the coach as well. Is this one of the things that he actually puts emphasis on, right? Like that they've worked on and find a way to cultivate that. And I think it's really important, especially in this sort of a format, right? I mean, you're playing, this is their second game of the day. They might have to play one more. You don't have time to prepare and study your opponent. It comes down to, okay, what can you do as a team, right? What's your approach going to be? And you have to stay positive in those situations because of the little to no time to prepare. The games are going to be messy. There's going to be mistakes, but you have to understand there's going to be mistakes on both sides.
Yeah.
Your opponents won't be perfect either, and you just have to outlast them really in a way.
And especially when it comes to coaching department, as you pointed out as well, like I'm sure they would have taken a look at some of the demos we saw from Mongols yesterday, how G2 were able to beat them. There were a couple of little chinks in the armor there for Mongols, which I'm sure they're going to be looking to exploit as well.
Right. So let's talk about these Mongols.
Yeah.
Let's talk about them by putting some respect on their name. We watched it yesterday. We watched what happened with them in G2. G2 obviously in their own camp have their own things going on, but for Mongols it was an impressive fight. Again, problem solving.
To be fair, I think I was a little bit disappointed because obviously for G2, despite the name value they have, like Monesi and Nico and of course Mobs coming in and whatnot, it's still a new team. It's a debut game, so to speak, against a team who we're trying to have this argument. Are they a top 10 team right now? They're taking out some pretty big names. Astralis comes to mind very recently. So I, for one, was a little bit disappointed they weren't quite able to close it out. But again, I want to give credit where it's due. I think G2 had a very good plan as well coming in. For Mongols, though, here's my problem with them. I feel like when they go up against a team who don't give them too much respect and just go for certain fast plays and whatnot, that's when their structure starts to crumble a little bit, and that's when they start relying on the individuals to pop off. Now, it is known that they have some very good individuals, so to speak, but if someone has a bad day, Mazzinho, maybe Asenzu has a bad day, things can crumble. We saw that the B bomb side in Ancient against G2 yesterday, for example. So for M80, if they have the right game plan, if they're going to be in your face, no respect, it could get dicey.
Yeah, and Yanko, I think this goes without saying, but the Mongols absolutely smoked that MIBR pack earlier today, 13-2.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they were too pleased with the loss yesterday, so they came in today with a vengeance, and I think, listen, if they just don't lose one anti-eco yesterday and win one pistol, they could be the ones who beat G2 2-0. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate for them, but not too much to feel bad about. And in this lower bracket, they're the favorite, really, in a way, and in this matchup as well.
Yeah, and it kind of does beg the question. Let's say that either of these teams find their way through this gauntlet of a bracket, this dire situation where you just have one best of one and it's a single elim. You know, which one of these teams could actually make that impact against the teams that are already in the playoffs?
I think the Mongols, absolutely, because they have a deeper map pool than some of the other teams here. I mean, both M80 and FURIA, that's awaiting, have changed players.
Yes.
Right, recently. So Mongols have been together for quite a while. They've had great success at Yala Compass. A little bit disappointing in Jokoping, but I think it's a team that you don't want to see if you're in that upper bracket, right? MongolZ is playing whoever comes out of this bracket, and when they're on point, man, it's so hard to play against them because they're so sharp individually.
And I think, look, we've been having a discussion the past month about, are they an S-tier team? Are they a top 10 team? Here's the thing. If you're a fan of the Mongols and you're like, no, they deserve to be in the top 10, then you're not looking at this matchup and being like, oh, they may scrape a win. No, they should be winning this convincingly. They should be coming out of this bracket, and absolutely, I agree with you. I think Mongols should 100% be the favorites right now as it stands.
And so, as the playoff bracket that I was just kind of talking about here, this is where the winner of the Resurrection bracket will go into, right? They're slot up against MongolZ.
Yep.
Exactly what you don't want, maybe. I'm not sure how to kind of look at that one to look forward to it, but this is how it's going to play out. You see the teams that we already have going that far. But yeah, we're getting right towards the close of the end of the Resurrection bracket, Yenko.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the sort of second semi-final, and then we just have the final of the lower bracket left with FURIA waiting in the wings. But yeah, I'm excited about this Mongols lineup. You know, been hyping them up for a long time. They've been gradually getting better and better, even though, you know, in the last 2 years, really, they made some roster changes at times where it seemed weird. You know, they just have a result and then they make a change, but they got better with each change that they've made. So now it's about, after those results that we talked about, taking it to the next step, you know, getting the job done in this bracket, and then maybe, you know, getting something done versus MongolZ as well.
So tell me, either one of you can grab onto this one. What makes Senzu a threat?
This guy's
other than the golden mouse.
Okay, firstly, he is indeed nice throwback. He's very young. I think that has to be said. Very, very sharp player as well. And what's most impressive for me is if you remember when Score and Annihilation were removed from the team, we're like, oh no, this is it again, another Mongolian Counter-Strike shuffle coming in. But Mara, man, that guy seems to have his finger, his eye on the pulse of what's happening in young Mongolian CS. So Senzu has absolutely been a great find altogether. But I still feel he's still a little raw, is still a little, you know, gonna be a little up and down. For me, I'm looking at someone like 910 Mizzino. Recently, they've been fantastic. And as long as the base level, the floor of the team remains at a decent level, you're not expecting Senzu to having to pop off to get a win. So that's a good sign, I guess, for this recent Mongols experience.
Yeah, Mizzino definitely, you know, with a 2-point-something HLTV.org rating going against MIBR, that sets a tone in its own right, Yenko.
And he probably had the biggest improvement individually on this Mongols team. I mean, around Katowice this year, when they bomb out, you're thinking, wow, like this guy is a liability for the team. Really, as an anchor, he's just lost. He's not making the correct play, let alone whether he gets the frags or not. And then they stuck around for a couple of weeks in Europe after that. Boot camp, he played like 1,000 games of FPL.
Yeah,
I think all of them did, and I think that helped a lot, having some of that practice individually and as a team, and that's where you slowly started to see him improve. He's 17, I think.
True.
So, you know, extremely young, and he's managed to step up in quite a short time span, and it was absolutely needed for the moment.
And I think the interesting conversation could be had, because I was hearing on the grapevine, the Asian grapevine, that when it comes to the Mongolian, the players there, when they go up against some big names, I'm talking about, you know, maybe a Simple, maybe a Zaiwu or a Monesi, it sometimes gets into their own heads, like, holy hell, we're playing against these guys in the server, and they don't get that mental edge. But playing FPL quite a bit in EU all that while, they're playing with them regularly all the time, then they're just another player. Yeah. You know, we can out-aim them, so you can see the confidence it's instilled in them right now.
It's kind of, you know, coming to where you get the exposure to play against these top teams, you realize, hey, we can shoot back too. Like, it's very possible.
Even harder than most of them, actually.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of these Tier 1 teams say after they play the Mongols. Like, I haven't played a team this sharp in a long time. Like, sure, they can be a little bit sloppy and maybe predictable at times, but when it comes to just straight up shooting, like, they're on point.
So you said some words there, like sloppy, for example. I want to ask the question stylistically between M80 and the Mongols. You know, what are we looking at here? What do we learn from either of these teams coming into this matchup right now, given what we've been given yesterday, today?
Well, I think it's one of the reasons why the Mongols are better than other Asian teams is because they are better in post-plan situations, clutches, situational Counter-Strike, right? Like things where you can't really prepare for it, you can't have it set, you can't have agreements, you just need to be able to play on the fly, play well, communicate well, and not panic, really. And I think that's been what differentiated them. You know, the setup is there, the plans, you know, sure, they need to widen their playbook a little bit, but it's being good in those situations that you see time and time again that's separated them from the rest of the field.
For sure, and I think the one thing we've noticed in Mongols in the past 1 year from some of the struggles initially has been, yes, they were trying to play the more EU-centric style of Counter-Strike, which is the right approach, but after a time they managed to, you know, get it down. They know that this is how we're going to be approaching, and then they started adding a little bit of their flair, a little bit of their Mongolian spice right there, which is what M80, sorry, I think it was Sydney was talking about, that they do play, you know, standard CS, but there is a difference. There's a certain flavor to the way they approach it, and that's giving them a little bit of an extra edge right now.
Yeah, because you can take a demo from any team and try to replicate what they're doing, but unless you know why they're doing it, then what the hell's the point, right, Inko?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you try, when you watch other teams play, you're never just saying, oh, they won the round by doing this, let's do it. You're trying to sort of piece it together. Why did they do that?
Yes.
Why did he make this call? Why are they ending the round in this way? And that's where you get to the good stuff, Trace.
That minutia that makes Counter-Strike the beautiful game that it is. Speaking of which, best of one, also beautiful, unless you lose it.
I feel like this might actually go the way of Mirage, honestly. I think it's a map that Mongols, obviously, they like picking it a lot, but I'm not a big fan of it because it's kind of up and down. Sometimes they just smash teams on it, sometimes they lose teams they shouldn't be really losing on. I think Mongols should ban Ancient. I think that's a map that MAT have played quite a lot. They have so many reps on it as well. And actually, no, MAT banning on Mirage, I think that's surprising for me. I thought they'd actually go for Mirage, shake hands there.
Yeah, that seemed like the go-to map as well. In there we have, okay, now they get rid of Inferno as well, so just
Dust 2?
Ancient and Dust 2. I think we see Ancient from the Mongols. Yeah, they get rid of Dust 2, and we see Ancient, and, they played it against
G2 yesterday.
Yeah.
Close game.
Close affair, exactly.
Here's the interesting thing, though. For M80, this is their most played map online, back home. And sure, the level of opposition isn't the highest, so to speak, but they have the reps on. And also for Mongols, it's CT side, man. We saw a few mistakes which were being abused by G2. So this map, Vito, from looking at it, I think it does favor M80, not for the win, but at least when it comes to the map.
Okay, we'll side there with that. Okay. And I think we talked, and we kind of put some stock in here to the Mongols that they should win this game. Is that fair to say from your end as well?
Yeah, absolutely. I have the Mongols taking this one. They're the better team.
Okay. Well, in doing so, how did they go wrong? I guess I'm going to have to ask that question too.
Well, it's a best of one, and like Ble pointed out, M80 plays this map a lot, so they have, they're going to feel comfortable when it comes to doing what it is that they want to do, but that shouldn't really matter all too much if Mongols are on point. Yesterday, close affair against G2 with Monesi and Nico playing well.
And then Mobs with AK-47.
Having his moments as well, so I think now against weaker players, Mongols are going to have a field day.
Okay, field day. You like
field
day?
It's going to be a field day. Yeah, they're going to be just marauding across the field.
I was waiting to see where we were going with that, but yeah, I do have to agree. If you look at the Mongols right here, it makes absolute sense for them to come in and kind of control and dictate the pace of this game. But guess what? It's Counter-Strike, so we don't really know. We've just got to sit back, relax, watch the game itself, which is exactly what we're inclined to do. So thank you two very, very much. We do have M80 and the Mongols going toe-to-toe on the map of Ancient. We got a taste of Mongols on it yesterday, and now we're going to see if they can finish the job. So let's get this one done with Chad and Machine.
We continue on through our resurrection stage here again, live from the Amazon Arena in the heart of Riyadh in our boulevard. And we have a best of one on our hand again.
To quote, best of ones are beautiful unless you lose. Now, I've been absolutely obsessed by this wonderful trophy here. This will be lifted in just a couple of days' time. The first ever part of it will become part of the totem, but I just love the fact that we're building up all of the crushed keys, and one of them has been broken inside of it.
Absolutely. I've seen quite a few keys at this point, either throughout our stages, all through the past couple of weeks, but this is the first time I see a key that's actually been split.
Yeah, smash the keys.
It is thick. That is not a small boy.
And that's proper gold as well. Don't be touching it.
Absolutely. But you know what? We got proper gold to go through with our teams. We'll see who'll have to give up their key, but let's introduce them, starting with the Mongols. They've joined us through the Asia qualifiers, but today they have exacted revenge after their loss yesterday, and that was MIBR that stood in their way. They could barely pick up 3 rounds against Mongols, and I think they're ready to get another team out of here.
A place in the final is at stake. As we say, it takes 2 to tango. Let us meet their opponents. It's M80. I've just been listening to them do a team talk. They were snuggled up. There was cheering. They look pumped for this. Can they do it again? They were not favourites in the last game, and they won it. Here with them, they have Lake, who has been with the team 10 days. It's his international debut. He looked great. Maybe they can. Are you ready?
I am absolutely ready.
I'm ready. We've got two teams already. Here we go. A best of one here at the Esports World Cup. Let's get it on.
Let's do that, OJ. Not to be confused with chat machine.
We're back.
Grabe yun Quiet na let's get it on.
Let's get
Let's get it on.
Okay, tara.
So let's do this. Let's
get it.
identify the two players, one on each side.
Sana hindi ka, sana nakamute ka dun, Derek. Pero nandito na tayo ulit sa Esports World Cup for the Filipino Greece stream. Is that what I guess we'll call it the Filipino Greece
Filipino community stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Other side, the other side, the other team.
We're cheering for Asian CS, hopefully this time. Mongols! Mongols!
We were playing a little bit scared at the start.
Pag nanalo sila, dapat may ano.
We started playing
Yung ano ba yung music nila pre.
Throat and then Mongolian throat singing.
Dude, that goes hard.
That goes hard, honestly. I've listened to it, but it goes hard.
Unironically hard for some reason. Kaya nga, matchup natin, MET, NA, GE, combo versus Mongols. They're all Mongolian, so... Thoughts dito sa matchup natin, sa Ancient, Sneaky?
Yeah, they mentioned it earlier na M80 does play this map a lot. So, ayun nga, could be a bit of a plus para sa side ng M80, but still, at the end of the day, Mongols pa rin dapat panalo. According to our rankings, they are the higher ranked team dito sa dalawang teams natin. So, they are the expected favorite to win. Especially knowing yung recent experience dito ng Mongols, man, it's gonna look so good kung matalo nila yung M80 and they go into the finals with a team that they already beat. So, ayun nga, parang isang hurdle pa to para sa kanila na, you know, just to get over para makapunta dito sa ating playoffs to go up against Mouse.
Yeah. Hopefully it continues like this, no? Kasi I think Mongols, they definitely are the favorite to win the entire thing. Besides FURIA, I should say. So they are in the opposite side of the bracket. So magkikita-kita tayo mamaya dun. So
yeah. To be fair, no, yung FURIA is the... I mean, yun nga, no, kung makapasok yung Mongols, FURIA is still yung underdog dun sa series na yun. Granted na natalo na ng Mongols sa ito yung FURIA to be specific. Actually, time and time again. Yun nga yung one weakness ng Brazilian CS, which is Asian CS.
They can't beat... Aggression cannot beat aggression.
Yun nga, parang nakita na ng mga Asian teams yung ganun na type na aggression. That's just a normal Tuesday para sa atin, pare.
They're like, what if we just go aggro the entire time?
Yeah, pero yun nga, they did mention na yung bootcamp ng Mongols dito sa EU really kind of helped them. Kasi initially yung Mongols, they were medyo makulit talaga sila as a team. Kumbaga.
I thought his name was Milosh.
Yeah, he goes by match. Yeah.
Oh, little reset lang.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
I'll take note.
Kakantahan pa daw nila yung PC.
Like pause.
5v5. First to third.
Mongolian throat singing pero remix pre. Oh.
Mongolian throat singing budot remix.
Yo.
That would go hard.
Yo,
DJ Love, pag naririnig mo ako, if there's a 2% chance na pinapanood yung stream,
please call us.
Zion.
Alam mo kung saan ko nakuha yung truth singing? You know, Augie and the Cockroaches?
Yeah.
Yung pala yun?
Yeah, it is.
Like,
shout out to Augie, man. The most brain rot na TV show.
Alam mo kapag Augie and the Cockroaches na matulog ka na. Yun daw yung bata ka
matulog
pa, friend.
To be fair, I do watch that sometimes pag 2 in the morning. Not now, of course, kasi who the hell owns cable in 2024?
Exactly.
Let's be FFR, pare. Who owns cable this
Let's be honest, guys.
Let's be honest, guys. How many people still have cable? None. Ano na ngayon? Ano yung meta ngayon? Boxes na?
Yo! Anong hotel room yan?
Ano yan? Ano ba? Digibox na ngayon? Wala nang cable pare. Bagay kasi Digibox, ano lang yun, you know? Like, mura lang.
Mura lang. Yeah.
It's like a one-time purchase too. Shout out to the Afford the Box, pare.
Sir. Afford the box, but no one wants to afford it. So no one's gonna use it.
It's like 600. My parents use it. And yeah, just to watch the news. There you go.
Watch
Speaking of
the
news,
online.
it's not unfamiliar news pare na mananalo yung Mongols sa pistol round, especially on Ancient. One of the higher percentages pagdating sa kanilang pistol. 1-0. No, Mongols. I don't think... feeling ko di nila papalagpasin yung game na to kasi they know that they have a chance dito sa playoffs.
Exactly. I mean, nga, sabi mo nga, ano, yeah. Mongols should take this convincingly, no? Para matakot yung Furia.
I mean, they're already scared, no? I mean... This is the Asian team with a winning record against every Brazilian team. The international.
How does that even happen?
Wala eh.
Kryptonite talaga ng Brazilian CS is Asian CS. Particularly just Mongols.
Kahit yung... Yo, shout out to... I don't know where Kaze is now, man. Naglipat na yata ng laro. I think he got frustrated.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be almost a repeat of the pistol.
Oh, he pulled an execute, pare. I do miss that guy, si execute. He was the last bastion ng mga... I forgot his last name. Ng mga Susanto. The last bastion of the Susantos dito sa CS.
No, lumipat tapos yun.
I think nung lumipat si execute, I think that was the beginning of the end for Southeast Asian CS, pare.
Yeah.
Rip Rekka, pare. You guys were good.
Money was lucrative, you know. Oh, okay.
It's okay, man. We got like 3 times the viewers. It's fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh!
Laboured, sure, but that's going to be the 2-0 start and likely to be 3-0 considering the investment of M80 there.
Let's go.
Oh.
As much as I love M80, man, I love this organization, no? Ayun nga, yung logo nila mukhang dispo.
Di ba, I mean, sa spray can, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, dispo na may straw.
You would understand because you would have a dispo. You would have a dispo.
Di na nga meta yun eh.
Yeah. Yung sinisip-sip lang, pre.
Dati, ngayon, it's like yung mga... yung bago meta ngayon is the one with the batteries.
Yun lang.
Yung separate yung battery tapos yung pod. Shout out to Black and Shift. Chillax pala, Chillax. Still waiting on that sponsorship, guys. Ang duga di ba? Di pala maduga. I think it was deserved. Di ba na-sponsor? Di ba Jack na-sponsor na kayo ng Shift? Sana all, di ba? And guys, pag na-sponsor na tayo ng Shift, I'm gonna get Doc hooked on vapes again.
No, I am not, bro.
Ay. Easy for Mazinho. Nilabas na yung pistol.
Nice post plant.
3-0 pa nga.
Talo sa
So, force buy into eco.
Nag-force buy sila kanina, M80.
Hindi ko nga napansin eh.
Palo ko nag-full save, pre. Kasi bilis ng round na yung kanina eh, no? Di mo na malayan.
Well, do we see Senzu drop the AWP across to 9-10? Yes, we do.
Yeah. Mongols.world though.
So an exchange of guns as we go into
actually, dude, shout outs to the Mongols social media page. They are so funny.
They're on point. Meron silang French na fan page, man. That's how much cultural impact merong itong team na to.
Dude, the French unusually like the Mongols. Dude.
Yeah, the Mongols FR. Shout out to them. Para sila lang yung mga few Asian teams na merong presence nga dito sa EU. Maybe kasi yun nga, no, they consistently play good. So you just gotta give respect. I just wish that they would crack the top 10, man. Yun talaga yung pinaka-wish ko dito.
Circumnavigate the AWP as well.
But I think they're gonna take their sweet time. Kasi bata pa naman si Mozinho. He's like fresh 16. Si 9-10 as well.
Wait, Mongols? Do Mongols put M80 in D tier? That's crazy. So, kampante.
I mean, yeah. I think stylistically, this is gonna be a nightmare para sa M80.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
D tier. Yeah, matchup nightmare to pre, pero for now, M80 surprisingly getting this first round. No?
Unless
Nah.
it's in his name.
Will he? Should he?
Considering it, Swish is pausing. It implies, I think they know all too well where Techno is residing.
Yeah, going to be boxed in by Rex.
I think he has to.
Shortly as well, but Sin should be.
But I'm Opsi 910, yeah.
AK in between the middle of the eyes, and I like that. It was a retake mid scenario, right? So the calls come through, boys. Let's
and there we go.
Let's go donut. Let's go red.
NA
another round.
takes one.
9-10 getting picked off there. He's thinking,
America.
Was the one taking contact.
Yeah.
So you're right. Swisher with a really good timing. He'll blitz clear in his close corner. Doesn't want anybody to be cheeky. Slacks onto 9-10. With the fade of that donut smoke, I thought that was going to usher them across, but stalled out by the incendiary towards window.
One round. That was a pretty confident round for M80. They have eco to spare potentially, right? Mongols though, a crucial round for both sides. I think M80 can still force kung kahit papaano. But Mongols, this three round lead might be over, no? Unless walang sagot dito yung M80 dito sa may cheetah. Top boost sa taas.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy with the... Oh, akala ko that was the guy with the bomb. Di pala.
Di. Nag-default plant sila dito sa likod. So, Mongols, they have a pretty weird post plant, no? They can't really go back because they have they have cheetah exposed. So they have to push forward and they have to kill slacks.
They have to keep CT. Unless they can actually play him backside. Wala namang HE.
Yeah, that's the problem,
that's
right?
What I'm worrying about. Yeah.
Not far off in the span. He knows where's another.
Oh!
One, and now Rex contributing as well. Mozinho. Man standing, holding the defuse. There's nothing they can.
Yeah, that's why they pushed forward, diba?
Yeah.
That was the plan. They were like, okay.
And that's why yung important reaction dun pag if nagka-take na yung B and you know na mapupunta na lang sa kalaban yung B control, I think you just keep short control, man.
Yeah.
The short is such an important spot.
I get it though, like Mongols had to push in front. But the thing is, they kind of smoked each other out, no? Was that even their smoke? That wasn't even their smoke. They smoked it. Tapos nag-push sila. Ayun. Di nakuha ng ganun.
Well. Looked away.
Well. BO1 to, so
yeah, look at that blue line.
Kailangan nilang bawiin to ulit ng M80 kasi CT side is not the end all be all naman dito sa Ancient, no? Medyo balanced naman tong map. So
this should be M80's round every day of the week.
Jungle dust you, as I like to call it, pare.
I remember old I remember Aztec. I remember Aztec. That's the first thing I thought of when I was casting Ancient for the first time. I was like, this looks a lot like Aztec.
It is the same creator.
Yeah. I mean the map layout looks the map vibes look exactly the same. How would they able to push that?
Where's the C4?
Where's the C4? They should have gotten it. Sayang yung wala silang pera.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Oh?
Okay, it's way fine. Run, run CT, blitz. Get the up, tap on me up.
Tapon.
Tap on me up.
Oh no! Oh no! Sin is gonna get him. Oh, he goes to donut instead.
So Sin trying to cut him off at the pass, make sure that Blitz
Yeah, I don't think they want to kill him.
And this would be miserable for the in-game leader of the Mongols if he goes down. 8 seconds remaining, almost the double on the AWP. Tags wreck as well, 4 seconds.
Oh, throw it away, throw it away, throw it away.
Hey, at least he dies. Almost gets tuned. Not bad damage para sa economy na M80.
Okay.
Imagine the Galat pieces out.
Right. Perfectly fine.
Well, good damage for the Mongols considering the level of investment that they've made.
Oh, nag-lock lang sila. I don't know how they got that first kill actually.
You tell me.
Just 2 seconds left on the clock right there. Yeah, I think he
Alam ni Sin yun. I think he knows na that was a bad round galing sa M80. Even though nanalo sila, he still lost a lot of guns since alam niya. Still out the off though at least.
For the CT side. Sin springs into action, throwing down bullets. Cave wallbang.
Yeah, making no secret that he has control of this. They've gone for a pretty standard B utility, the lane molly. Stall out the T's, but you can see Mongols, they're in no rush this time round. I think the most interesting prospect right now is Rex aggression towards A main.
Oh, what a spot galing kay Rek. He's neck deep dito sa A.
Taas-taasan, no? Dito sa ilong. Yikes.
Yeah, pag nag-take sila from mid, tapos di nila chinik yun, they're gonna die, yeah.
Down the back pocket at 10.
Hopefully they stay mid B.
Pace is Senzu there.
Oh! Yikes!
Di notice yun?
Shucks! Hindi yata nahabol, pre.
I think Sin should have held Cheetah, pare.
Should have, pero yun nga, nakuha ni siya. And suddenly Swisher is gone, the Lake, backside. But Blitz has the entire control here for CT.
Yeah, that's a plant.
They'll probably take Blitz down though. Oy, never mind. Pwede siyang mag-pass dito pero may tao dun sa harap ng CT. So I think
Slacks, I think
I think Slacks is risking it a little bit.
Oh, the shadow. Oh, volumetric lighting, baby.
Oh, wait, 2v2. They're gonna retake this.
Oh,
Rek, hello! Okay.
Already on the hunt.
Oh! Wait. Okay. Oh, wow, grabe through the
so far away.
Almost gave that one away, didn't they?
Jesus.
Let's go. Guitar Hero, man. Through the fire and flames, pare.
Well, for a second there.
It felt like there was a bow on this round. It was done, you know, we're putting our legs up. That's exactly what the Mongols were doing, kicking back, and then out of nowhere, a couple of AWP kills, round accelerator.
Why putting your legs up, brother?
Has to win a 1v2 with mollies and nades in his face.
Not the Drake emote. Drake wide.
8.
Oh no, Slacks!
Oh, nasunog!
Worth. Molotov moment.
Sin needs some support from Swisher, a flashbang or something. He's
going to flick down.
Techno, good clear.
Oh no.
Swisher's turn, nearly the double.
Oh, what?
Oh, what a
Hello,
save from Senzu.
That MP9 did not do anything, dude. Oh, you have to remember, kapag naka-scope in tapos na molly, accuracy 0.
That is true. I hate that change, by the way.
I like it.
I feel like if you're gonna risk yung Molotov, I think you still go for it, no? I think that should be accurate, buddy. Take some balls to go for that.
Defining moment. You can see Slacks there trying to dance around the flames. Blitz getting that kill going down as well. But it's the trade work from Mongols making their way up the
Oh, it's Zeppa's birthday today.
Those MP9s lethal punch.
Happy birthday, Zeppa.
5 secure for
I don't know anong tip na sa Val. Happy birthday to you, brother.
Sana masarap ulam mo, pre.
Yep, it's Stair's birthday today as well.
Oh, Stair!
19th birthday, the homie.
Yes, sir.
The only guy who stayed sa Astralis. RIP Buzz, man. Sayang. Sayang
talaga.
I hope not Buzz ends up on like a tier 1 team, but I don't think that kid deserves to be swimming to tier 2.
There would have been a real opportunity. You think at that
Like,
point, 910's probably going for a
he is
nosebleed.
inactive
There's
sa
gonna be a
entro pick, man.
tactical
That's kind of
timeout taken this
embarrassing.
one on the side of M80 because the discussion needs to be, okay, we have the save.
Sayang yung talent eh, no? Could have gone elsewhere.
I like how you're gonna want to entro pick. They're like, this team is bad. I'm benching the whole roster.
Like, why the whole roster?
So we need to take the fullest of eco. So it's likely just to
I
see
think
if
you get to play players less pag naka-bench sila.
try and set them up early to find a fight. And then
Which is sad, honestly.
Why did you just cut them?
Yun nga, why don't you just cut them?
Oh no, because they have a like, well, they have a contract, right?
Spotting mid and listening A.
I think the org has to play the player.
Yeah, maybe give it a boost or two.
Kapag if magka-cut sila dito, diba? And that's full money, I think.
Okay.
So
I don't know
makes sense
contracts.
having the
I might be lying. I might be speaking out of my ass.
Place, actually being boosted up towards B long at the moment as the two individuals, Rek and Sin, take the cave space. So it's just going to be Lake with a deagle, and if he gets smoked off, it's all over Red Rover.
Yeah, he's heard them and has a 1-2 chances. Some very hard shots on their cross. 910 punished by that rival orb, so Slack's given it, and justifiably so. Swish adjusting into Senzu 2 times.
Dick, tampi to 50 pre. What an ego pull.
They need to hold on to this AWP.
Ano 3v3 ah?
He's in a prime position.
They can retake pero may op eh. Save to. Uy, Blitz! Hello. Uh-oh. Hello.
Oh, Swisher's dead. I mean, he had the P250. Not much you can do, pare.
Cash is still a little bit rough around.
That would have been a bit risky na kung namatay pa yung offer doon. Parotate papuntang A.
You need to keep the money high as well. So, they can't afford the 4,700 purchase, pare. Okay, not bad. Para sa M80 in terms of saving.
It is tough to rule
Why not?
out
I
M80.
mean, 3-6 though. This is looking really good para sa Mongols. Kung kaya nilang kunin yung next round, pwede pa naman.
Second half started, also felt like they were in a bit of trouble, but then they battled back in with some big clutches. The tenacity of M80 was something to marvel at earlier in the day.
Yeah, I mean, integrating a player who's been on your roster for 10 days, just over a week with, what, 5 practices? I think I spoke to Sin. 5 scrim days. Certainly not going to be an easy feat up against a very polished squad in the Mongols, albeit, as we've seen and discussed, not always at the top of their game in the polish department.
Penny's dropping a little bit late for M80 by the looks of things. You got full B lane control, there's nobody spamming.
Hindi ko na-release pala, Mongols already 6 rounds dito no
completely. So what, you think that they're just sitting out B doors? No, they're in A already. So Slack's
wait,
rotated over.
they abandoned site already? Yay!
Open the account on the orb.
Donut control, Blitz is already here, nakabantay. Wow, in advance.
They are really abusing this A side of the map. They started pistols there, the second round there.
Yow!
Guns walking in. Definitely
Okay.
more frequently hit.
And it's in the last couple
Mongols mo nagising ulit.
with one of the previous gun rounds. You saw them go a whole lot slower about things, allow this CT utility to be expended. If you're going to dump so much for the control.
Ito ata yung...
Oh, Blitz.
Ito ata yung problema ng M80, no? I think they're saving a little bit too hard.
I think they're getting outpaced din kasi.
Yun nga eh.
Mongols are playing so fast now, they can't really keep up. They're not used to the Asian pace, pare.
I guess. That's why they put them on D tier in the tier list, dude. Oh my god.
It's fine, man. Lake,
I
have hope for you, brother. I think he's gonna be the next guy sa Liquid if Ultimate eventually bombs out, which is probably in 3 months, pare. Pero to be fair, kasi Twists kasi entry yun eh. So, how the hell is he gonna fit there?
It's really tough one, especially because they're walking into the site and they've hardly used any utility. Getting into
but never mind, I take it back. It's hard to replace Naf in his role.
Nafers.
That's a joy for the Mongols. It's the second tactical timeout.
Second best Canadian of all time.
You're right, they do
Who's
have to
number
start
one?
giving some of these rounds a crack, and with
Twists.
what cash is left over for them going into the
He has a
next
major.
and final round,
Alright.
with the loss bonus, they should be good for another buy, even if they get wiped.
He has
So
a
I would
major,
like to see them, even if the
2
chips
Grand
are down to
Slams.
2v3 potential, give the retake a go. You
Naf
need
only has
rounds this
one.
time, boys.
Cool.
Yeah, 7-5, a whole lot better than 8-4 in Sin's words. Let's see if they can get that 4.
I feel bad for Naf though, man. Imagine.
Bare minimum.
Umalis yung homie mo for 2 years.
Hey,
This
mate,
comes
push.
back.
They're fed up of losing this site.
Like, where the hell have you been?
Where-
Sorry, I
where
was
the-
winning majors, pare.
GG.
I had to bite the Carrigan pill. Oh!
Nag-farm ng onte. Okay, nice trade.
For the next engagement.
Slacks.
Little flash. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Sharp on that AWP.
Just stepped
What's
aside.
Blitz's plan here? Ask him to park the bus a bit.
I feel if it goes
Exercises his
he now needs to take the position of wreck.
lane dito sa
space back. Like
A-long.
Lake's rotated over, they've foregone a lot of the map.
So
but
there
they need to
plenty of
take
time for
some
Mongols
and
to
then A
re-hit
may
B.
reaggress. If they are just sitting and parking the bus
They
in
go
there and
mid
you go
though.
in,
Una na kasi blitz,
that
oh.
kinda sucks, but they need some space. So
Ako na nga
instead of
muna.
opting for A main control, it looks
Sir
like
UAV.
through Donut.
He's gonna scout it out.
They need to stay active, and it'd be great if they could piece this together some way with the B defenders.
This is a good play though. Pinapamukha ng Mongols na mag-A sila. Via mid.
Smoke well placed.
You know naman the defense of B, man. They bit the bullet.
Just Swisher playing retake. An incendiary to his name. And a whole squad heading his way. Clearing out mid, it's a bit suspiciously quiet. They've managed to play this beautifully, Mongols. 35 seconds to piece it together. Sin seems to have worked it out.
Where's the entry?
Good start to
Blitz naghahanap ata dito ng wall bump, pero nandito si Lick
Oh.
sa harap. Swisher! Hello!
They're in! Someone watch ramp!
Wala. Konti yung tao dito sa Mongols. Oy!
Oh,
If that
good
was a
cover by
lineup,
Sin.
walang
Wow, good cover by Sin. Pero good call as well. Galing kay M80. I think that mid, checking mid at the right time. Nalaman nila maaga that it was actually not a B, an A split. It was actually a B take.
And really, it is
the moment that Lake took the kill doon sa likod,
aware of
that was
another player
cool.
being up close. It's a very
Parang kay
standard play to
Mongols.
have that
That's
ult cover
Joker, yeah.
off the left side while the rifle walks
Namatay.
on
I think
that
kung
right
di
side.
namatay si Techno, that would have been winnable. But he planted on the spot na pwede ka ma-wall back.
And that 5 still possible.
M80 actually outpacing Mongols that time, no? But is it a little bit too late dito?
Oh. Hello? Alright.
No, we're here. Sin? Okay,
what a
now
flash.
they're outpacing Mongols. 4-4 now.
Oh!
Okay, wait. That's a random ass headshot. Hello, check MPC.
Volumetric smoke, baby.
Alright,
hell nah.
and you missed the easy one. Sick.
What a shot though. Holy.
No, Greg! Oh my god! No scope?
He tried.
Oh, what you mean you tried to?
Mazinho, nadapa.
Why
Nadapa si
jump?
baby boy.
Why he jumped?
Tumama dun sa tuhod niya. Kailangan ng betadine.
Yes, sir.
Do kids even do that now?
Betadine?
I'm sounding like an old man, dude. That sounding
do
like a millennial,
betadine.
pare. Oh my god.
It
You
might
can't
be
even
just
get
me.
injured on bikes anymore, pare. Pilipinas.
Yeah, they do.
Laway.
The hell?
Betadine. Ako hindi betadine. Sa akin straight up alcohol, pare.
Oo, tama.
No pain, no gain, pare.
Isang sigaw lang.
Alam mo yung ginagawa sa amin dati. Kung hindi ka daw nag-react sa alcohol, bibigyan ka ng 50 pesos.
Ganon.
So I was locked in every time na may alcohol. I wanted that 50. Isang oras. Actually, 3 oras yun sa com shop malapit sa amin. Back in the good old days where yung 50 pesos mo makakaabot ng ganun.
That feels like a good old time.
Shout out. 5 hours? Sana all.
10 pesos isang oras.
Oo. 112 hours. Grabe yun ah.
Sa amin, 15 isang oras eh.
15?
Yeah.
Grabe na. Kung di latest yung ano mo. Sa akin, okay na sa akin 3 hours. Crazy Kart ka muna 3 oras. Shout out to Crazy Kart, the OG racing game. Mario Kart ng Pilipinas.
Crazy Kart. I remember. Alam ko nung ano pa, Greta, may Grand Chase pa ata dun sa
Na. Ito yung early Garena. Heroes of North pa. Oh my god. Hon?
Yeah, Hon
Was where it's at, pare. Hon was where it's at.
Hon Grand Chase.
Warcraft 3 custom.
Warcraft 3 custom with the tunnel.
Shoutout sa mga hindi lang Dota na nilalaro. Shoutout sa Point Blank.
Point Blank?
Point Blank, yeah. Shoutout to Ja. The OG Point Blank Pro.
Yung Point Blank dun sa Garena, wala na, lumipat na eh. They had a transfer period. I had a bunch of skins. I did not... Oh. Di ako nakalipat, pre. So all my guns disappeared.
Yun nga. Dami ko kaya account sa Garena kasi yung, alam mo yung rating system dun sa Hon, right? Nagre-reset ng 1,500 pag bagong account. Kasi pag mas mababa ka ng like 1,400, mga ganun, ikikik ka sa lobby. So I had to make a lot of accounts back then kasi I just wanted to play Mid Wars the entire time. Shout out to Mid Wars, man. That was where it's at. It's Heroes of Newark. Oo. Pag 1.8 rating mo, seryosong gaming yan. Ano pa, yung Warcraft 3 custom maps, yung pinakadulo ng mga server, yung pinakadulo ng Warcraft 3. Kasi may tiering system yun eh. So yung first 50 na servers, puro Dota. Tapos yung last 20 na servers, doon naglalaro ng mga fun ones. Yung Trolls versus Elves, Mafa TD. Mafa is where it's at, pare. Mafa.
Fight of characters.
Fight of characters, yo. Bleach versus One Piece. Sheesh!
I like Fight of Characters more. Mas
Fight of Characters. Yung mga ban pa dati. Yung mga ban.
Ban Rockley, pre! My God!
Duga na Rockley dati, sobra.
Anduga ni Rockley dun dati, pre.
Sino pa? You have to ban yung... Sino yung old guy ulit sa Bleach? Kopi siya dun sa FOCS.
I know what you're talking about. I forgot who he is.
Yung puti.
Yung puti.
I forgot kung sino nilalaro ko dun eh.
I played Gildring. I played Artoria.
Yeah.
Kasi yung ano niya, one shot. Pero you have to charge it for 5 seconds. So tank yung build mo.
Pag di naban si Gilgamesh dun, yun yung una kong pinipili eh.
Enuma Elish.
Shout out to Fate Stay Night characters sa FOC. You guys were incredibly OP.
Si Gilgamesh, si Tosaka.
Unlimited blade works. Oh my God!
Oh my, unlimited blade, unlimited bullet sa mukha niya, pre.
Yun lang. Oh
ayun
my God.
Narambo sa mukha.
So got the Glock. He's got the Glock in his Ari. Techno 4K.
17 shots into the 8.
Gusto pa oh.
Oh! Okay.
Hell nah.
Hell no, Jigsaw, your ass.
Crazy. Absolutely wild scenes. The Hugo unraveled.
I want to play a game. You must show your significant other your phone. Oh, that is utterly preposterous.
Nandun ka na pala. You're in that part of yung TikTok memes now.
Oh hell no, Jigsaw, your ass tripping.
Not gonna lie, TikTok memes.
Curated TikTok memes to Facebook or what? Or where it's at, dude. Instagram Reels is where it's at.
Oh, Instagram Reels comment sections, pare. Mas malala pa sa CF, honestly.
True. Toxic as hell.
Like it's ano yun, yung aso na nakangiti. Yung aso na nakangiti. Tapos in comments, shit to swallow.
Dude, they are aggressive.
Talaga, IG comments.
Malala.
Slack's also the one to plant the bomb.
Uy.
Oh?
May mura.
Mura ba yun o PGL audio guy?
Someone had to press the censor button, pare.
What was that?
Beep, beep.
That's crazy, yeah.
Narinig ko yung beginning, bumabuelo na eh.
Way too dunk yun sa chat ni One, pre.
That's what I'm talking about, Lake. All right.
Confidence. Tama. What Senzu?
Oh, what
What?
the hell?
Damn! Killed him on
Na CS2 siya pare. I
transition.
think gumagalaw pa siya while shift. Oh. Bye-bye, Rek. He's avoided it. Oh, he walked the
Bye-bye.
last second, pare. Yun lang.
Nag-mewing sa mukha niya, pre.
To be fair, that's how you play against itong Mongols, man. You just gotta outspeed them, pare.
Speed demon.
With the trade through the top red smoke was enough to really stem the bleeding there, but Senzu pushing down, thought he had caught that timing. Not to be the case. Senior flashed out, Blitz gets one, traded immediately, there's 9-10. This is
Donate na 500 ko sa Mongols, minus 5.5. Ay, welcome back, Nuts.
Where I think Rek
We miss you.
coming back with the bomb. Maybe Rek remembered that, took his time. Forced by from Mongols.
Look at that from Techno. Hyper aggressive.
Ano din pala yung mga ano natin, yung mga usual betters natin.
Oh!
Punishes towards Tetris, 9-10 gone.
Sino nandyan?
Si
It's fine, they can be there, man. We can't bet anyways.
Yeah. Just have fun.
There's nothing to jinx.
Ooh, if that was not spotted.
Huh?
Oh
no. Oh! Hold up, pwede mag-B?
Yeah, they can hold this. You have to hold
Pillar,
Cheetah.
pillar, wag ka magano. Ay, ay, ay! Delikado kang bata ka. You have so many nades, brother. Throw one of them. Ang layo ng nades. He damaged the bird.
He hit one though.
Tinamaan niya si Rio, pare.
He hit him for 10, bro. Oh, Molly.
Okay, nice change of guns. Give Mazinho the AK. Genius.
Mazinho's gonna die here with the headshot.
Oh, why did he peek first?
Sabi sa'yo,
That doesn't make sense. Dapat si Senzo yung una nag-peek. That's crazy.
I told you. Oh, and he tried to get the gun.
Wow.
If they dropped the gun beforehand, then done the molly, they would have been more likely to take that fight. But because they did the molly, then nobody swung directly into them. Then they're trading guns. They kind of lost the element of surprise, or at least the tactical advantage that offered in the moment. You could see him pivoting behind it anyway. And you said stay calm. That was key.
That's wild.
Was a very impactful
That's
round.
wild.
Almost got out of control. Good shot from Senzu.
What a wild ass round.
Yeah. Yeah, it should have been the... Yeah, well played though, guys, sa M80.
And they know how important that round is. It's forced the Mongols.
That was heartfelt, bro. You felt
passion.
Round game.
Any passion, dude.
Are more than happy to go the distance. They did so against Complexity just a little bit earlier in their previous best-of-1 matchup, whereas the Mongols made light work of MIBR, absolutely rolled over them.
I don't understand what did that. No, his phone went to portrait.
That's
Not like this.
real conversation point. Hey, straight out middle again. Hey, it's
Mga anak yan ni ni Dr.
Oh.
Two Deagles they invested and Lake his pursuit.
Nice headshot.
A couple of extra eeks.
Dr. Suleiman coming in clutch.
There is util landing A. Senzu's going to
Hold up, Senzu, you can hit this. It's a dank yung angle na to. Alright, that's too deep. Oh! Oh! Little damage.
Down they fall.
Oh, double for Rek.
Nice shot.
Oh!
He is looking great, but walks into Sin. Techno
Oh!
The damage pa yung teammate.
Nadamay. Okay lang yan. Man, 80, they're catching
9,700,
up.
man. 9,700 say some player. That's crazy.
You can try and farm this, and he went out very brazen, and catches the timing, he gets a couple of kills, but he got shut down by Blitz. It was no issue. Rek's done a good job being the bodyguard in a couple of these rounds where things are starting to heat up a little bit, get a little bit dicier. So he's had some important kills. The one waiting at the B doors when he's coming back with the bomb, then over towards the B side defending against Mazinho short swing, and
Mongols.
now with a double kill as they've lost the opening
Di
pick
dapat
on
ganito.
what is pretty much an eco. Deep smoke. So Lake can play around this. Probably calling for a flash.
Ooh, takes it dry. Blitz.
Ooh.
Blitz winning out on the head-to-head in these last couple. 9-10. Completely overlooked that.
Yeah, but okay, let's calm down, M80. You guys are playing too Asian, buddy.
Into this one.
Playing a little bit too aggressive.
Oh, Senzu, that's rough.
Ooh,
So far, but
17 kills. You think he has that one every day of the week?
would, and it has given them a real portal into this round. It's now 5v3 goes 3 on
It's
3.
ugly. It's the usual Asian CS rounds, pare. It is ugly.
They ain't looking too good, British.
It's Blitz making the play. Yeah, trying to get that bomb across. The flash
Yeah,
flying
Blitz
through
learned
the
din niya na dinner yung Gabi.
And Blitz is in a power position to disrupt. He thinks he's got a gap.
He learned the hard way.
Absolutely right. Brilliant from Blitz. It's the
Woo! That's the IGL, by the way. That's our IGL.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
IGL moment. JT's not the only one who improves the CS2.
He knows he's reading them like a book.
Nag-upgrade
And he
bigla.
profits, pulling home that 10th round in the absence of Senzu. Don't worry, you got Blitz on your side.
Well, it started so well. This was a 3v5 situation. It has to be 4 in total for the round for Blitz to pull it through. And yeah, that flash over towards B lane, I think it shows him he has a bit of a gap. They have to worry about the CT smokes.
Okay, double digits yung Mongols.
Not bad, not bad at all.
We're going to have to add him to the conversation of Frank.
Bring it home! Come on!
Zera's got company.
Come on, lad.
And it's Blitz doing it again, doing them dirty. Double on Lake and Sin.
Madumi nga.
Swisher realizes he's going to have to go searching. Puts his rod in the water up ramp. Senzu, a different approach this time. Going to be just
May aura to, pre.
Swisher loud about this and overlooked. Overlooked, distracted by Cave, and Senzu still not going to overcommit. He'll just take it. Fighters
Senzu!
collect.
Sapa.
Oh,
grabe, ginawang shotgun.
Oh, Techno.
Go, should be fine.
Yeah, there's the swing.
Kumakbag
Yun
kasi.
lang. Hey, nag-knife out pa nga si Idol. This is smelling over.
Just decided to put the pedal straight down to the metal. Locks down mid single-handedly.
Yeah, and
Take your 9K and eat it, buddy.
Seen in the previous round where he's just waltzed out A and towards 9-10. He's expecting Mongols to go for the classic press, right? 2 to 3 players towards middle, the rest over towards B through Cave and B lane, fighting for that control, and they lose the opening pick, so he pushes out A. Same type of situation here. It's okay. Well, there's so much pressure on middle, we should be able to get in towards B, and they were able to do so, but Senzu undetected for way too long, just playing that passive.
Yeah,
angle.
what a turnaround.
Holy!
Holy!
Now really being felt late within
I need to know that Blitz sense.
2 more rounds required, and they're in
Paikot siya ng ganun kabilis and he still kept the spray. Even I have a hard time. And I'm the high sense player, pare.
M80 into a scenario where
I
everybody's
don't know
thinking
to
about
aim,
that 2K
so.
mark. They have to take a save and get the rifles
Yeah,
out
not
of
to
the
combo
fight for
though.
overtime.
That's the one up mo sa
You
akin.
should be securing the 12 to 8 scoreline right now if you're the Mongols.
You know
then
the
just
strings
have
and
to win
everything.
one of the next 4.
Oh, ano?
To line up
Since we're
that
doing yung Filipino
Fury at one
community
spot.
stream, I wonder
Big
if you guys can go away with yung Tekken
FaZe,
community stream.
Na'Vi,
That would be sick.
Vitality, Spirit.
They'll probably co-stream it in RR. I'm not too sure.
Mm.
They go.
Oh, the Glock rush. I got a Glock Marari. Good flash.
Nice utility.
The Fuwawa cover, dude. Fuwawa cover.
Oh my god.
They got the plan.
Hindi na magagalit si Sin this time.
Oh! Sponsored by the doctor.
Dr. Suliman.
Dr. Suliman Al-Gay.
Al-Habib. Al-Habib. Yeah, there you go. Shout out to Dr. Suliman, bro. There you go,
Ginawang
Al-Habib. There
sponsor
you go.
spiel ang knife round.
20 for Senzu. Those are the two
You might
big
make that a
Mongols
thing now.
with his best of
Honestly,
one.
sa Focus Fire.
12 for 9, 10, 9
Dok,
for
tawagin niyo na si Dr. Suliman.
Knife kill! Nasaan si Suliman?
Mara, he does not want this to go on any longer. The Mongols taking their second of 3 tactical timeouts.
2 out of 3 timeouts. That's how you time out Mongols, yo. Hallie, if you're watching this, this is how you time out, pare. You don't spend 3 timeouts throughout the game immediately.
Feels like they've been very reactive, right? Whereas you think about the M80 that we had on Anubis, they would just sit back.
Defensive
and wait, and whether that was them
timeout
being a
to
little
by...
bit timid or
Ano
scared,
sino timeout?
Either way, they were just
M80?
going through map control.
Mongols.
Here they're trying to take things out a lot
Mongols?
quicker.
Wow, that's an aggressive timeout.
Alright, Mongols, we need to finish this. We need to get back on schedule.
Oh, may isa pa tayong ano, pre.
May 2 AM banger pa tayo. Pero bukas at least it's not gonna be too bad. But it is still 7:30 start.
So we have 3.
But-
We have 3 best of 3s. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but on Sunday or Saturday, it
It's
ain't
2.
gonna be too bad.
Yeah. I think that's the perfect schedule, no? Sa akin. And good for you too, because you'll probably be streaming.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Nah, not today.
I tried streaming kanina. It was alright.
Musta?
Not much haters. Like
So,
2 dudes.
Nung nag-cast ako sa Binet kanina dun sa Tekken, pre.
Puts it all onto the remaining 3.
Sabi ko, can I play?
It's well aware of the potential upon the fade of that smoke.
Win-arm up ko yung dalawang grand finalist.
Wants to play this advantage.
You win?
Smart, play it by the book.
Any
Me?
bets?
They won one.
Damn.
I guess who won the rest?
That's the ultimate ego though, no? Like, pag nanalo ka against a grand finalist, both of
Like,
them, and then
They're
close game pa
good.
sila.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, I'm not a competitor. I just want to play. Right. So if it means elevating the gameplay between the two guys, I'd be happy to give you a warm up. Even though I'm not that good. I'm not that
No,
good.
Sendu, just like me for real. Clicking over, clicking.
Ooh.
There we go. Ayan na. And we say goodbye to M80.
Wait, that was 13 already?
Yeah.
I thought that was 12. What the hell? Tapos na yun?
Tapos na yun, yeah. Yung tatsulok ng M80 ay...
Wala na.
siguro-
Magiging bilog na pa rin.
Apparently, it's pure gold. So, yun nga. Shout out to Dr. Suleiman, bro. For
Shout
that
out to
nice
shout out to Pure Gold.
Shout out to Pure Gold. That's where they got their freaking triangles, whatever you call them, pare. Key. There you go, Susie.
The key. Ang susi ng kapalaran.
Susi sa kaniya.
Sir.
Yeah, tingnan mo yung Mongols. Alis pa ba tayo, di ba?
Di ba maglalaro pa kami? Dito lang muna.
Yeah, dyan na kayo.
Warm up lang kami. Don't mind
Everyone's
us.
just confused. Everyone's just standing.
Like, guys, are we...
Honestly, honest take ko sa M80, I think they did really good for the roster that they had. You know, bago si Lake.
Good showing.
Good showing. Not too bad. Natalo. I mean, you guys beat Complexity, and that's the best NA team.
Oh, you are now NA's last hope.
And NA's last hope is gone.
Complexity.
And now, Mongols aren't even happy about this. Blitz is like, alright.
We'll be on to best of threes for the remainder of the tournament. We also have Spirit taking on G2 later tonight.
Blitz mukhang naasar pa eh, kasi stressed. Kasi, nito pa eh. Senzu gusto na matulog.
Let me go to sleep, please.
We're going to go ahead and hand this one over for our winners interview.
Look at Maraman, the champion smile. Very nice. Alright, Furia. Kayo naman. Can you actually beat Mongols this time? Don't pick Nuke. Yun ang sinasabi ko sa inyo.
You have one shot to make a good map, Vito. Pero interview muna tayo, no?
Second best of one win here at the Esports World Cup. Just talk me through that from your point of view. It seemed to be fairly easy going there.
I think so, yeah. We had a little bit struggles on the summer rounds and a little bit shaky rounds, but however we managed to win it.
How hard is it to come in and play repeated best of ones? Because you've still got one more to go.
It should have been easier yesterday if we won the G2 match, but however we lost the G2 match and goes to lower bracket. And it's the best of one is always the difficult system, yeah.
How hard is it as a team? Because you say you lost yesterday against G2. It was a match that a lot of people said you should have won. When you know you've possibly not performed to your best and you end up in the lower bracket, how does that affect you as a team?
I think we just came from the summer break and we just didn't play a lot. Just didn't play it a lot, and just how do I say that? Just little uncomfortable playing, yeah.
All right. So what you're saying is you're warming up. Then you're getting better with every game.
Yeah, I think we just found ourselves today. Yeah.
Well, let's bring over the key, of course. Now they're going home. M80 will bring their key over to you, which you will be able to crush. I mean, it's one of the amazing ways that it works here, Trophy. So here it comes. Thank you so much. If you want to hand it over. Handshake as well. Thank you so much. They were great. Great to see you play here. Thank you so much. You've got the key now. Who will be crushing that from your team? One of your team will go and crush that. Who will that be?
One of my teammates.
You get to go crush it, yeah?
Teammate, right?
Yeah.
Engineer.
Love it. Thank you so much. It's been great. No, don't give me that. You take that. I was shaking your hand. There you go. They're through. One more best of one against FURIA on the way.
Please crush it. Boo!
We want to see it.
What the hell?
That's the one thing I want to see.
Riyadh exclusive? Come on.
Kailangan nandun ka daw. Not everyone can afford the flight there, brother. So, it is what it is. Mongols sweep aside itong M80 just as expected, honestly. Not too much of a struggle pare, pero it was more of a struggle than we expected galing sa kanila. But it is what it is, honestly. Galing sa side ng M80, I think they got a good showing. In all honesty, with the roster that they've had, bago pa naman yung kanilang isang player. And they almost got it. In all honesty, they almost got it.
It was a good effort though by M80, so commiserations to them. But Mongols, arguably the best Asian team right now. Well, the best Asian team of all time. Sabi daw ni Tekno. What do you think about that?
I think it's true. I mean, they've gotten far para sa mga ibang Asian teams natin. So, they've already overshadowed itong Taidu and whatever they achieved. Getting top 8 sa major. But Mongols, they've gotten further. More consistent of a team. So, not really an argument na sila yung best team, honestly.
Yeah. So, yun. Other than that, we will be having a break, guys. Mag-aabang muna tayo para sa map veto for Mongols versus FURIA. Huwag kayo umalis dyan. We will be back dito sa Esports World Cup for the Filipino restream.
If we beat G2 yesterday, I'm not sure, bro, because if they had to play Spirit today, I'm not sure that you exactly want that to happen. But yeah, in any case, they have one best of one left against FURIA in the resurrection bracket, and the winner of that will face MongolZ.
I do like the mentality that the Mongols seem to have right now. That, we should have beaten them, instead of being like, oh yeah, we had it close but let it slip by. The fact that they're confident that they can take down teams of certain calibers right now, I think it's a good sign. And going up against FURIA, man, I mean, they're called the Brazilian killers for a reason, so let's find out.
Yeah, what a title that is, I can tell you that. Let's talk a little bit about our MVP right here. It's going to be Blitz from this specific matchup. Now, obviously, you can give that honorable mention over to Senzu as well. Tons of impact from that guy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there were some moments from all the individuals, I feel, from Mongols, where obviously they popped off, but you can see Senzu with a whiff spray here and there as well. But Blitz, this guy, he might not be performing as consistently as he used to. Obviously, IGLing will take a toll in his personal form. But when the going gets tough, Trace, he does step up, and that's what he saw here.
Yeah, 21 frags, 12 deaths, 99 ADR. And, just above him in ADR was Senzu. So that was their key today.
Yeah, absolutely. On the CT side especially, found a ton of impact. And yeah, Mongols seem to be warming up into this tournament. This was a comfortable win. It was a very dominant one against MIBR, and now just one best of one away from getting into those playoffs.
Just one step. I mean, you basically fought through the gauntlet today. And by that, I mean this resurrection bracket was brutal from start to finish.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the one thing we're talking about when it comes to EWC. We're talking about, if that opening match with the best of 3, you lose that, and it gets rough, right? Only one team is going to survive. And the Mongols, I think they've done it in a very clean fashion so far, looking very dominant. And now, just like you said, one final hurdle.
Yeah, one final hurdle. But speaking of hurdles, I'm pretty sure that there is a chance we can run these brackets for everybody. Yeah, because, I mean, right at the end of the resurrection stage here, it is very important. We're just one game away, and that, again, is just one map. So how much tougher does it get?
I think it gets very tough for FURIA because Mongols have had their number for a long time. Mongols put themselves on the map, but by eliminating FURIA from the plane in Katowice last year, I feel like was the first big international success that we've seen there. So yeah, they're the absolute favorite. They've been, trending upwards in the last couple of months and significantly. So yeah, a tough task for FURIA, especially with the recent roster change.
Yeah, especially also for the fact that we've only seen them play a couple of maps so far at this event, right? So we've been Nuke mainly, where they absolutely look good, and Mirage, where they got dumpstered by Na'Vi yesterday. So we don't really have much data to really base off, but when you don't have the reps on a particular map, especially the Mongols are a pretty decent map pool, you have to favor the Mongolians.
Now, there's a chance we do get to hear from the Meity side, but we can see exactly who's eliminated at this point, right? So GG How out, FlyQuest out, MIBR, Complexity gone, Sashi, M80 made it this far, but they're also gone now too. So is there anything that's sticking out to you two, I guess, on this left side of the bracket?
Complexity.
Yeah, just also the manner in which they lost was very, very disappointing. And FlyQuest to some extent, how flat they looked in the game against FURIA after the close series against FaZe yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. I think that is going to be disappointing. Again, the woes of that particular team will continue. I think Sashi, on a more positive note, taking on GG in a very convincing fashion and almost closing it out against FURIA, showing quite a bit of tenacity. I think they're a team who are also kind of trending upwards, Trace. Maybe not a very acute angle, but a little bit more obtuse, but still upwards.
Yeah, I like
whatever he said.
Math.
Geometry, man.
It's wild.
Geometry. Look, I couldn't even get this axe open earlier, so I can't really talk.
I'm not surprised. Yeah.
Anyway, maybe we can run the playoff bracket too. Just, kind of almost for gigs in a way, but because we do have a whole other element of this tournament, right? We're going through this, we're kind of powering through this bracket today. And for what, Yanko? What are they getting?
For that last spot in the playoffs, Trace, for the privilege to face off against MongolZ. You can see all the other quarterfinals are set. Team Spirit versus G2. That's going to happen today after Mongols versus FURIA. And yeah, tomorrow we'll have Navi FaZe, VP Vitality, and MongolZ versus FURIA or the Mongols.
That's so stacked if you look at them in Navi FaZe. Every matchup, potential banger right there.
Yeah, rematch of the major grand final, right? Vitality VP, I'm looking forward to that one because VP completely smashed Complexity. Electronic,
VP look good right
Electronic was incredible, so let's see if they managed during the player break to figure some stuff out, because if they did, that's going to be a yikes for everyone else.
Giga yikes.
It wasn't always beautiful over there, right? I mean, again, you're a new player, new team, new system, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I think a lot of people looked at that whole move and like, hey, this should just hot swap 1-for-1. Oh, this is going to be amazing, quick, fast, in a hurry. It's taken a little bit of time for VP to get where they are.
Oh, absolutely. Because if you look at the stylistic differences, that with two very different schools of thoughts of Counter-Strike, where Tronic is from, and of course Jame. But I feel like they've kind of at one point started shaking hands together and like, listen, we got to make it work. We've invested a lot in getting Electronic on board as well. They replaced the coaching staff as well. So it looks like it is bearing fruit. We haven't had a big sample size. We saw London where it looked good and had a bit of a player break. But now, at least based on what we saw yesterday, this is a VP that could get interesting, could make you happy as well.
VP, perhaps, or G2, just,
probably not.
Taking a huge L there. Like, what do you think?
You're their biggest fanboy now.
Yeah, apparently. That's what the socials are saying. And I'm kind of cool with that, low-key. And especially since they disowned you in the process. It's unfortunate, at your expense, I did become that. But nonetheless, yeah, so we're pretty much done with what's gone on here.
Yeah, I feel good about that. How about you, Trace?
Yeah, I'm feeling thank you. It's a different landscape, especially, first, second day of the tournament. You don't always come in on these confines where it's like, hey, we might have seen this team once, or you go home.
I think it's been a pretty exciting day overall. It's not a format you usually see, right? You're having 8 teams having to battling it out for just one spot. So yeah, it's been an exciting day. Just one more game, one more team to decide who makes it.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking.
Boom, there we go, Trace.
It's been one of those days, Yanko. Tell me about your day.
It's been amazing. Just another day in paradise, Trace.
Paradise.
Phil Collins, hell yeah.
It is another day in Riyadh. However, yeah, for the Esports World Cup Club Championships, we're looking for the teams that are going to be making that mark all the way through. Not just in CS. Of course, this would be their input in their addition to everything that's going on. But we need to make a stand. So far, G2 is one of the only ones up there with the CS team.
But the CS team for sure. I think the Falcons are doing pretty good as well. Unfortunately, they're not quite here as well. But yeah, just looking at the standings, I think it's pretty cool to see just walking around the arena as well. So many different esports, so many different teams, friends, family.
Just kind of weird that all the games are, ranked the same in terms of points.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like CS and Dota and League, as well as, I don't know, Mickey Mouse Mobile or something like that.
Mickey Mouse Bang Bang?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one.
Mickey Mouse Bang Bang. Go on, then. Tell a story.
That's it.
That's was it.
That's all I have, Trace.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
Coming to a Disney World near you.
Disney World. Well, I'm good on. Never mind. We were about to go full non-CS podcast for no reason, but no one really cares when the first time we went to Disney World was. However, what I can tell you what was going on here was that we will hear from the M80 side. So let's do just that now.
Unfortunately, M80's tournament life does come to an end here at EWC, but I've got Slacks to give us a few departing words. First of all, obviously, it's been a grueling bracket. Best of ones, single elimination. What do you think went wrong versus the Mongols in that map?
So the first thing, obviously, is we didn't win any pistols. And in MR12, I think if you don't win any pistol, your chance to win is 30% or something. But to be honest, we could have won so many rounds, but they're a good team, they're shooting good. And if we have a little bit more coolness and experience, we win it.
Obviously, Lake, new addition coming into your team. How do you feel like he's fitting in at the moment? I know it's early days. It's only been a couple of officials. I heard you only had like a week practice with him. So can you kind of give me a vibe check on him so far?
So I think he's fitting in perfectly. He has like amazing energy and he's like a really nice, cool guy. But obviously, we only replaced one player and we didn't have to switch any roles, but still it feels like we're starting from scratch. We only had 5 days of practice and right now it's like really hard. Like our comms are crazy because we need to make sure everybody's on the same page, slot in, and yeah, it's hard to focus on the game right now because we're trying to fit the puzzle together. But I think for his first tournament, he's been doing great, and yeah, we knew it's going to be rough for all of us to play here with this amount of time we had.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have wished for a lot more time coming into things. Just out of interest, how long in advance did you know that MongolZ was going to be moving to G2 and that you guys had to find a replacement? Did you have like a decent amount of time, or was it kind of quick?
It was basically, so we played our last match in June 10th,
yeah,
30, something like
makes
this.
Sense.
And as soon as we, like, last round finished, it was like, okay, guys, I gotta tell you something.
Oh, wow.
It was not even 100%, I'm probably going. And then I think around like 15, 16, 17, it was clear that he will leave. And yeah, since then we know.
I heard you guys were very supportive of him, obviously, moving on to an incredible org. For your guys' future, though, we were just chatting about it. Obviously, sadly, no Cologne for you guys, no Blast groups. What's the plan? Are you guys going to boot camp together? Is there anything else in the works?
Yeah, so we have to go back to NA now and play all the local things to get our points and to play ECL, the league, to get Pro League. So we will be going to the US for like 3-4 weeks. Then we will go to Blast Showdown. So we fly to Europe for 1 week and then we go back to NA and play other local qualifiers and stuff. And I think that's it for now. And then depending how we do in the qualifiers, and then I think it's already the Shanghai RMR coming. So that's like the next steps.
Well, good luck on the grind, man. Best of luck, and yeah, look forward to seeing you soon, hopefully, at an event.
Hopefully. Thank you very much, and thank you to everyone.
And yeah, for M80, I do happen to know a guy that knows of a boot camp facility. So yeah, maybe that's something they could look into. I think they've got the building blocks here. Kind of cool.
Yeah, I think they have a place that they go to trace, unfortunately. Yeah, but you know,
you could switch it around.
Maybe they're just uneducated. Maybe that's what they're missing.
Yeah.
A switch of the bootcamp place to take it to the next step.
Maybe what that is
Mongols, you know, they were there.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Black, come here for a second, man.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Come walk over here. You can walk over that. I mean, I'm not going to tell them.
They're crushing the
You
key.
walked on their logo. Stand right there.
The key.
Wait, right there. Yeah, look at the key being crushed. That is what we were looking for. This is what happens when you lose. You get put under a hydraulic press. So no pressure, bleh. But tell us what you see, bud.
I see a key getting crushed, Trace. And I just wish there was a Finnish guy's voice as well to go with that. That would have really been a nice throwback.
I really had to kind of put that one together. For
yeah.
I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Anyway, we're done here.
Yeah, we are. So you guys can get out of here.
You want to throw it?
Yeah, that's it for us for now, but we're going to be back very quickly for another game. It's going to be, of course, FURIA going up against the Mongols. And of course, that's going to be it. Gentlemen, any last words?
Farewell.
Good
Adios.
tidings, friend.
Good tidings, friend.
See you tomorrow. And by that, I mean just us. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
back here and ready to roll with our final of the Resurrection stage. And we switched things up a little bit. Stunner and Yanko have gone home. Blair, you're still doing the shift. You're still working it out. But Pimp is joining us as well and still looking very tanned. How far did you cycle today?
3 hours, James. 3 hours in a basement. I felt horrible throughout the entire way, man. It was tough. It was rough.
And the crazy thing is I saw him running outside after that, so he is a bit insane.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. I saw him. So yeah.
But
But good to see you guys here.
Oh, thank you, Blair. Yeah. We missed you, man. We missed you, buddy. But let's look at this, right? It's been a crazy event so far. This is a very exciting bracket for sure. You guys said to me yesterday, though, right? You were like, Mongols definitely you're going the whole way through. They do have this chance. But are you expecting, or did you expect to see FURIA here?
I mean, they were one of the contenders. I think we were slightly disappointed with the way they were playing yesterday, and we thought to ourselves, maybe FURIA on that level won't make it.
Yeah.
However, they've been playing decent Counter-Strike today. They now find themselves at the final stage of that one. However, there was a big surprise earlier today, James, and I'm not sure if we should re-roll it already, but Complexity not
a disappointment.
A disappointment,
Yes.
a surprise, a giant leap of confidence in NA Counter-Strike all of a sudden appearing. Complexity losing to M80. I did not see that coming.
I didn't see that coming. I mean, domestic derbies can be a little wild at times, but I think it's going to be a pretty big disappointment. But I don't want to take anything away from M80. Of course, they showed a lot of tenacity, but in the end, man, Mongols at low bracket run looking clean and easy.
Clean and easy. Can they go all the way? We're about to find out. But when we're talking about the Resurrection bracket, you might be thinking, what the hell is going on here? But watch this explainer.
Are you ready for another amazing Counter-Strike 2 tournament? Things are about to heat up here in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup. 15 of the best teams from all around the world have gathered here for their attempt to lift the trophy and also their share of the $1 million prize pool. There will be 3 stages, an opening stage, a resurrection stage, and the playoffs. The event begins with the opening stage. 14 teams battle it out in a single elimination BO3 where the winners advance the playoffs and the losers fall into the next phase, the resurrection stage. Here, the 7 teams will be joined by the regional hero qualifier team and battle it out once more in a single elimination BO1 to determine which team gets the last spot in the playoffs. The winner of the resurrection stage will join the 7 opening stage winners in the playoffs, where the teams will have to earn their right to win it all in a single elimination BO3 bracket.
And that is exactly what's been happening so far across the last 2 days. And this is what we're talking about in terms of a wild bracket and how things can go. But I will say, we were already touching on what FURIA were able to do, right? When we look at the bracket, when we see what's going on within all of this, there's one result that I look there and think, what the hell happened? That FURIA could have lost to Sashi despite being, what, 10-5 up?
That was a close one. That was a very close one. I don't think anyone saw Sashi, make it that far into it. I will say the way they played against Mouse yesterday as well was very encouraging. They took a map off Mouse, looked somewhat decent. The win against in the first game was also to be expected, but them putting it into an overtime game against FURIA, double overtime even, that was surprising.
I think, if you look at the names there, right, for people who watch Counter-Strike don't watch as much CS as we usually do. You're looking at that, the names, and FURIA, they kind of struggled. That was actually a pretty high-level game of Counter-Strike overall. I think Sashi really punched well above their own weight. And for FURIA, I think their nuke so far, even though they lost in a very close fashion yesterday against Navi and Nuke, today, their nuke is looking stellar in all honesty, the T-side especially. So, sometimes the numbers, the logos don't really paint a real picture. It hasn't been that easy for FURIA, but I think they played really, really well so far today.
Well, let's see if they can keep it going, right? Because whoever wins out of the Mongols and FURIA does have to go into the playoff bracket. And looking at this playoff bracket, they get the lovely opportunity to take on MongolZ in a best of 3. That's not going to be easy.
But here's the thing, who would you rather play? MongolZ, and you got Navi, FaZe, Spirit, G2, VP, and Vitality. There's not a single easy matchup here, Banks.
I was just about to say, in all fairness, all these teams are world-class Counter-Strike teams. So whoever you're facing in that bracket is going to be a tough one. And at the end of the day, for most of them, if you're looking towards Spirit, FaZe, Vitality, they don't care about finishing 5th to 8th. They don't care about going into a semi-final. The only thing they care about is winning that trophy and getting another title to the name. So if you're coming in from the resurrection bracket, you gotta be well drilled in order to have a chance, in order to make it far in that way.
Well, let's take a look at the Dr. Solomon Al Habib showdown coming up, because this is the match we've been talking about. This is what we've been getting ourselves into. FURIA taking on the Mongols. And Blair, there's a lot of history here when we think of this showdown and this matchup.
Your Brazilian closures now.
I mean, they are the Brazilian killers as they're known. And in all honesty, so they started making their name back then, even when they were called IHC. Very different rosters back then. Obviously, I think Blitz is the one remaining soldier from that particular lineup. But if you look at the names are taken down, obviously FURIA, when they knocked them out, I think the Kato play-ins last year is when everyone's like, oh, okay, holy hell, this team can take down a couple of big names. And yeah, they so far haven't dropped a single map to the side of FURIA so far.
That's a rough one to go for, but for everyone at home as well, you can make sure you're voting for which team you think is going to win over on stcplay.gg. Have your say. Let's see which way it's going to go. Last time, FURIA was still racking up a lot of votes because the Brazilians still believe in these guys.
Yeah, and I guess for good reason. It is interesting right now to be a FURIA fan. You know, they have done a little bit of change to the lineup. We spoke about it coming off the off-season. Bringing in Skulls is definitely a step in the right direction. I think getting rid of Art as well, that was a decision that took a long time coming for FURIA. So if you're a fan of theirs, right now is an interesting time. We spoke about it yesterday as well, Blur, that we don't really know what the limitations of this lineup is going to be. We don't really know what the peak or the ceiling is going to be, but we do know they have a couple of quality star players within it. Quesarado, Yuri, still two of the best rifles the game can offer, and if they are firing on all cylinders, it's going to be a tough one for the Mongols. We know that for a fact.
Absolutely, but individually speaking, I think Quesarado is obviously going to be the best player in the server, despite the fact that Mongols have some very hard shooters as well. But one thing which has impressed me quite a bit, and I know it's a small sample size, I know it's against, you know, certain weaker teams, so to speak. I'm just watching the nuke teaser from Fallen and his company, and I'm like, this is so controlled. We're talking about one voice, one objective, so to speak, and the way the teams working together, it's a synergy and a sort of like understanding of what they want to do at any given point in a round that I don't think I've seen for FURIA in a very long time. So it's a good sign. But that being said, James, it's still early days.
I think my counter argument to that, because I agree, it does look like a team that is trying to play a little bit more by the books now. They're trying to install the Fallen theory into the game, but we're yet to see, it's yet to remain to be seen whether or not Quesarado and Yuri can thrive in a context like that. We've seen them with Art, we've seen them under the leadership where a lot of freedom, a lot of solo plays, and a lot of, I guess, interpretation on their own willingness to go into certain duels, go into certain rounds with their own idea of how they want to do it. With Fallen, there's a game plan. There's something they have to follow. And I'm not sure if Quesarado, or Yuri for that matter, can play at the same high consistent level under a system like that. That's what I want to see. That's my big question mark. If they can, then we have a FURIA that could be interesting for the future. If not, if that's going to tank their individual level, then FURIA, what do they even have to offer?
Well, they still have 3 years to figure it out, so that's there.
Well, looking at this, right, I want to touch on for both teams going through the same bracket. In terms of the energy they're going to need to bring and how many games they've had to play, are you worried about that at all? Because it's only been best of ones. Should we be concerned?
Not really.
Not really. I mean, it's just been 2 best of ones, right? And even for the side of FURIA, sure, they had a little bit of an extended break, but you look at the interview, I think it was Techno who gave the interview. It's like, yeah, yesterday we made a few mistakes here and there, but today we warmed up. We're feeling much better right now. And I'm sure they're just willing to jump into the server. It's basically a 3-mapper best of 3, basically, yeah.
And do you think their confidence is sky high knowing how they've been able to handle FURIA over and over again?
I think it should be. I don't know if it is. We're about to see that on the server, but I think the Mongols should feel comfortable going into this best of 1. Given it's a best of 1, given the history between the two teams, given the way the Mongols play Counter-Strike, it's very much in your face. It's still very duel-based. I know we praised them for being an Asian team that is adopting a bit of the European style as well. They're trying to mix it up a little bit, but I think specifically against a team like FURIA, as we've seen in the history as well, they should feel comfortable. It is a game that on paper I have them winning.
Oh, absolutely. And I think the one shift we've seen from this Mongolian team over the past few months, basically, is initially they used to consider themselves as the underdogs, right? And they absolutely were, but now they realize, hey, you're actually better than some of these teams, who are in the top 10 right there. In the interview with Techno 4K gave just about half an hour ago, he said, against G2, we should have got that game. We messed it up.
Well, Blair, I'm going to stop you there because it's time for us to get onto the stage with OJ and Milos and see what the team's going to offer in this game.
Thank you very much, friends. And yes, we are back here at the Amazon Arena, the heart of Riyadh. The sun has gone down. The temperature has cooled, but not here in our arena.
About 2 degrees, the temperature has cooled slightly. Absolutely. Because the reason the temperature's not gone down is because I'm ready for a grand final of the lower bracket. And that's what we're here for. We have another key that has ended up here in this tank as well. I'm loving this. The broken keys are filling up the tank. That trophy is getting a step closer to somebody winning it. But we got 1 best of 1 left.
Absolutely. So how about we introduce our 2 finalists of the Resurrection stage, starting off with Mongols. We've seen Mongols today. They looked incredible throughout their matches. We've seen them yesterday. Also, you know, a bit of an iffy game versus G2, but they recovered. They're good to go, and they are one best-of-1 victory away from qualifying to the quarterfinals and a best-of-3 game.
As Techno said, they are warming up. They are getting hotter, but they haven't been tested yet. Will they be now? Let's find out. Here's FURIA. They are a team with experience, they are a team with players, they are a team that can win if they are given the chance to do so, and we may just be about to find that. You ready for this grand final of the lower bracket?
I absolutely am.
Let's have a grand final of the lower bracket. The team that wins this and this best-of-1 goes through to the semis tomorrow. Let's get it on.
That's what it's all about right now, right? Grabbing that final playoff spot. That's what these two teams have been fighting for. And now it's about who can come out on top one final time. We're going to go through the veto right now. The normal bans will go out of the way. I don't think there's going to be any surprises in there. But this is where it gets interesting. Where do you hedge your bets?
I would be surprised if Mongols allow Nuke through. I think that's the one map that FURIA have looked exceedingly good on. I think it's a little iffy for the Mongols. And for FURIA, you ban out Mirage. It's a map that Mongols usually go for as a first pick. I think this could, interestingly enough, you know, be... Oh, Ancient Ban coming out. Interesting. I thought FURIA would just stick with it. They used to play it.
Yeah, I was just about to say Inferno could be a possible...
Inferno decider, 100%.
Teams, and that's great for the Mongols, I'm not gonna lie. The Mongols have looked very good, historically speaking, on a map like Inferno. It's one of the maps they like, whereas for FURIA, we still have to be a little bit cautious with the map pool, given that you now have fallen as an in-game leader, given you brought in Skulls. We're not quite sure where the map pool is going to land and what they kind of favor, especially in a best-of-1 scenario. I will say, though, Inferno for a best-of-1 game with this caliber would have been nice. It is I know, Blur, I know you've been praising FURIA. I know you've been saying that the T-sides have been looking great, but I'm not really on that train just yet. If they can beat the Mongols on Nuke, then we can have the conversation. Very shaky yesterday, and beating Sashi in double overtime, that's not something FURIA should be proud of, let's be honest.
I think Mongol just gifted FURIA a massive gift right here. Yeah, why would allow a map where we know they're playing pretty solid CS right now, and sure, they might have a few mistakes here and there, but they play 3 nukes and 1 Mirage. Mirage being that absolute drubbing they faced off against Na'Vi on, and it's a map they're absolutely warmed up on. And for the side of Mongols, yes, it's a map they like to play as well, but buddy, just go Inferno. You're very good on that map. You have the option.
I mean, the one they were known for, right? Over and over again.
And that was the go-to map for the Mongols. That was the one map that could always surprise and play up to par with some of the best European teams. I will say the counter-argument to that, Blur, and I agree with you, FURIA should be warmed up. They should feel comfortable on Nuke, is that there's a lot of tape on FURIA from today. So if the Mongols have been following FURIA today, especially in that overtime game against Sashi, they threw everything they had into that game. There's not a single strat FURIA can come up with that the Mongols haven't seen. So if they've been preparing for this, they've been thinking, okay, what FURIA got to offer, we know exactly what it is, we think we can counter it, then you're actually going in feeling that you're the one not playing it dark, whereas for FURIA against the Mongols, they have no idea whatsoever.
And when it comes into this, though, right, we're speaking about the maps and how it can work. Do you think this is just a strength of the mentality Mongols have, though? Because you said they play it, right? You're not going to go into it and think like, oh, yeah, we've actually given them the opportunity.
I mean, there are two schools of thought, right? Like, I get where you're coming from, and you're like, oh, it's a confidence sort of thing, just letting it through. We know we've done your prep work and whatnot. But listen, it's the best of one. At the end of the day, you want to win. And the map vetoes are also a part of that battle. It's not just, you just willy-nilly do it. And I feel, personally, I'm not a big fan of this. If FURIA wind up winning this this particular matchup, I think it's going to be on Mongols absolutely flubbing this veto.
Oof. And if it does go that way, though, we kind of going to say fair play to FURIA because they played it as best they could, even if it went into the overtime against Sachi, as you said.
Yeah, I guess so. And we praised them yesterday when we saw them play against their first opponent in the very first game. I don't know for FURIA, though. It's also for me a reality check, right? We're speaking about a FURIA team that is going up against the Mongols. Had we had this game a year ago or 2 years ago, we wouldn't even be having the conversation whether or not FURIA were the favorites. Now we're speaking as they're the underdog. They maybe won the veto against the big dog, and it's the Mongols, right? It's also one of those things that if you're Brazilian, you're watching this game, you're sitting at home, you have this realization that we're speaking about FURIA as being a top 15 team. We're speaking about FURIA being a team that we have no faith, no confidence, even if they were to make the playoff, to make it far within that bracket with all these world-class teams. So to me, it's a reality check. To me, this is a great test for a new lineup with Fallen as an in-game leader, with Skulls coming in. I still have the Mongols being the top dog. I still have them being the favorites in the game. And to me, that's the reality check that we all need to check in on. FURIA is no longer one of the best teams in the world, and we have to accept that.
In terms of that, though, right, we have to accept that Mongols right now, for me, if they are wanting to show themselves, this is a good way to do it, right? This is a point to prove, because we've seen them continue to make steps up. We've seen them continue to climb up the world ranking ladder.
I mean, it is kind of poetic in a way, they're heading into this matchup against Fallen once again, and this time they are the favorites, right? It's a complete the turntable, so to speak. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I still agree with you. I'm gonna be going the way of Mongols. They have a pretty good win rate. The only problem for me is when they lost to Aurora in Yongshiping recently, but still, yes, they're absolutely the favorites, and despite Quesorado being the best player in the server, if you ask me, I think Mongols pound for pound are absolutely the better team.
Yeah, I would agree with that sentiment. I do think I'm looking at the Mongols being the favorite in this one, as I've said already. I think the map of Nuke potentially gives us a close competitive game. It should be one of those things where we again can either get confirmation that FURIA is growing as a team, the T side is looking better, the style of calling coming in from Fallen perhaps is being showcased once more. Whereas for the Mongols, I expect to see what I always see from them. A bit of aggressiveness coming into it, a bit of that European flair. I think they're very good at handling 3v3s, 4v4s, mid-round occasions, and I think back in the days, at least, when I was playing against Asian teams, and you can attest to that as well, there was some of the stuff that you guys were absolutely awful at. But it feels like the Mongols have grown into become a team that's matured, they're good at it, they have ways of playing around with people's rotation. On a map like Nuke, we say it all the time, it's probably the hardest map in the current map pool, and people at home would know that, to figure out the communication and the rotations. If the Mongols can play with the rotations of FURIA, if they can make them feel uncomfortable, especially with Skulls now being slotted into the lineup, with Fallen coming in with a new style, I see great opportunities for Mongols victory right.
Oh, for sure. I think Tai Lu walk to Mongols could absolutely run, and that's what they're doing right now, right? And here's the thing for Mongols, even the M80 game, despite the scoreline being 13-8 pretty convincing, there were a couple of moments in like 4v3 man advantage situations, and Mongols got a little too ahead of themselves.
Yeah.
They were a little presumptive in the fact that they're winning around and just taking unnecessary fights. So hopefully that's a bit of a wake-up call there, losing a couple of rounds here and there. But overall, I have to agree. I know we're just kind of like repeating ourselves over and over again, but Blitz, he is a cerebral assassin, and it's going to take them down.
Well, what we're going to show you guys now, right, is our STC vote results. Let's see which way the audience is going with this one. Is it going to be all in FURIA's favor? And actually, that's a pretty fair split, right? 60% of you at home believe that FURIA will grab the win, 40% for the Mongols right now. It kind of feels like you guys are in that camp as well.
Not really. I would probably switch it around, but it's not the worst I've seen. I've seen Twitch chat and I've seen people do dumb shit. That one is all right. I think FURIA have a chance of winning. I'm not gonna lie. I think FURIA is a decent team.
Because of the nuke, right?
Because of nuke, because of the fact that they have Quesorado. No, he's just one of the best players in the world, so we have to accept that. So let's see.
Well, let's see how it does go down. Mongols taking on FURIA for a spot in the playoffs, and we're with Dinko and Moses.
Thank you very much, James. This is an exciting game. The Resurrection.
The Resurrection's back. Yes, sir. Both teams have been playing.
Yeah, who's getting res?
Yes, brutally long best-of-one gauntlet to make it.
Who's getting
final, as the final team in the playoffs,
who's pressing E
tomorrow.
on their down teammate, pare?
Best-of-3 coming up next. But for
Not
now,
me.
we gotta figure out who's gonna join in the playoffs.
Not me, that's for sure.
Not me, that's for sure.
Nuke though, pare. It's pretty weird. I think we had the same reaction as the broadcast na napunta tayo dito sa Nuke. Mongols don't really play this map a lot. And FURIA played this map like it's their home. Eh, na kayo sinasabi ko, nako po.
Bakit ka gumanon, pre? Ay.
Oh, bakit kasi Luke yung mapa? Parang ewan naman to si Mara eh.
Galing mag-call, eh, no?
I feel like Furia's ran that exact same.
Okay, he might be cooking a little bit.
Against Navi yesterday,
I don't
against
believe
both
it.
teams today, it was all fast upper bus. I think Alex and Chad even commented on it earlier.
I think you just ancient this, no? Dapat ka first ban Nuke eh.
Same pistol round, and man, it's worked pretty well. Yeah.
Walang tiwala, tingnan mo, first round agad. Nako.
And
Three times out of the 4 they've played.
Might be a quick one.
yeah. I think one of our faster games, no? Feeling ko close yung game na to, pero it's gonna be under 45.
We'll see.
Dapat may ganun eh. Under 45 minutes. Laro.
If they could perform naman.
It's going to be an interesting matchup because you get into a day like today where teams don't
think
have
they
a
have a
whole
shot.
lot of time to prepare and kind of look ahead for the next match, right? It's like, congratulations, you won your best of one. Enjoy your 5 minutes of celebration, and an hour later, you're going to be playing another match. So you don't get a whole lot of time to actually prep. And on top of that, a long gauntlet of just high-pressure elimination matches. You know, you want to talk about Mongols has been rising up the rankings, but there's still got to be a level of inexperience that Fury is going to have over them for sure.
What's happening?
And I think in these kinds of situations as well, a team like FURIA with these players are going to be a little bit more adjusted to kind of having these longer sort of days.
Damn!
You look at the side of Mongols
and missing Molotov.
Sinusuntok yung Oxford, pare.
It seems like FURIA and Mongols only ever play each other at $1 million.
Ang hirap ano?
Nuurong na iniikot-ikot yung Oxford para gumana yung
Para gumana. Loko.
Oh. Ayan na. Naikot sa natama yung tamang tempo lang.
I mean, obviously it's just been 2 days and these kind of one best of 3 against.
Okay na, kanina medyo nagana eh.
That we've really seen, but this kind of new look FURIA with Skulls,
dun sa
like he's in a little bit more control in terms of dictating how this team plays. I think
Nox
early
na,
returns have been an improvement.
Ano,
You know, looking good. I don't think it's going to be anything where anyone's like, oh, this FURIA team's going to be a world beater, but I think there's been positive steps and signs that they've moved in a positive direction, especially when you consider watching them on this map against Na'Vi, a lot of patience, a lot of pausing, not kind of rushing into their finishing
Pero
moves,
mabilis lang
going
dito
ahead
kay
of things.
Mongols.
They seem to be very
Yuri
poised
gets
and
killed, but
that's only good signs.
I don't think it's that important.
Feature yesterday
Not
from
yet,
FURIA
it
was the fact
seems.
that they went for the double up setup. Even on Nuke on the CT side, we've seen Cello pick it up.
So what's the ano magiging itsura ng CT side though ng MongolZ dito? That's what I'm curious about, honestly.
He was just disruptive.
Nga, dun nga ako nagtataka mamaya eh.
And that's kind of a good point because he did struggle a lot.
And for lahat, no up for 9-10 just yet. Hindi pa naman kailangan at the moment. Wala pa namang up-C fallen. Oh, Techno.
Oh, Doki Serato got dinged.
3 HP
Damn.
and a dream.
That's unfortunate.
Now with only 3 HP.
Smoke will
I don't like this hold to ramp though.
at bay for the time being, but that smoke will soon start to fade away.
You think?
And Zinho starts to find himself in a powerful
I
position.
mean,
He needs to calm down, pare.
Benzinza needs to flank. Oh, never mind. Nice pop flash pa talikod.
He decides to not stand and fight, instead drop down into lower and
He's getting himself out.
And FURIA
I think he's
loved their ramp
fine.
room hits yesterday into the lower bomb site as well. They really kind of focused on it against Na'Vi. And again, you put him in a situation where Mongols doesn't have a whole lot of time to prepare and
Zinho.
watch back some of these
Go
games.
Mazinho.
Mazzino might have
One
a really
Mazinho.
big game and be tested quite frequently on this map.
Well, here he is up first. 50 seconds still.
He's alone.
Plenty of time for FURIA to be composed in dealing with Mazinho. Multi-kill would be massive for him. And here they come, charging into the young Mongolian. He'll step up with the
Oh, good damage. Honestly, winnable.
damage off
Not
on
bad.
Cello. And now the rotation.
Oh, Blitz is a nowhere.
To be considered, but there's no plan yet.
He's not gonna do the same mistake as Iceberg did, dropping into vents every time, pare.
He's a nowhere, bro.
Ah, that's great. Well played, galing sa Mongols.
That's Kesserado, low on health.
Good shit,
Needs to try and
Mazinho.
get in behind Senzu, but his teammate now gone. Kesserado left with 3 health. And a 1v3 ahead of him with 15 seconds left on the clock. Time is not his friend. And he's got 1 kill, but again, 10 seconds left to get into the site. It's just too many problems.
I was gonna say,
grab an AK and get out of there.
Yeah, probably just wants to save that at the end of the day.
Face him!
No real chance of getting into it.
Face
Unfortunately,
him!
after his opening brought so low, he couldn't really find a way to get
Okay,
involved in
1-2,
the
not
action
too
of
bad.
that round.
Good job,
FURIA never
Mazinho,
felt like they
holding
had
it
the
down dito
comfort
sa
of
B side.
securing
Good
that
job
lower
kay
bomb
Blitz,
site.
not going
Trying to
down vent
readjust,
immediately.
Recognizing they had some time to maybe go towards
Napasobra,
heaven,
no?
fall back from ramp room. The rotations would be coming down lower through secret, potentially through vents, and it's just not there. But you
this.
got to give credit to this guy. All alone
Tapos
at
isa
the lower
pa.
bomb site. His teammates are
I think
far
Mazinho's
away,
peak
grabbing a
was
double kill
super
here,
important
slowing
here. I
this
think
down.
taking
And
the
you can
2
see,
guys.
there's a smoke up in the control
I got
side
2
window.
guys!
Nothing for control side.
Guys!
No smoke or Molotov.
Guys,
for
nakuha
decon.
dalawa.
There's a
Ah,
lot of
look at him,
points of
man.
danger if FURIA
He's
tries
so
to stick
cute,
that
bro.
plant at that moment.
He's Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh, literally.
Yes, sir.
In human form. No god, no. Oh, yo, yo, he got revenge.
Nice.
Yeah, he got you to 3 HP kanina. Now you don't even get to damage me.
feeling a little bit of
Look at the
danger,
play,
and obviously
Brady.
sensing
Not
the
today.
potential for FURIA kind of attack into that point. So Mizzino's going to
Oh, I
get
like
aggressive and
this.
start
I love
peeking
this,
up
man.
and wants to find
I
some
mean,
information.
like
No
the
utility,
statement
really, on the
that
side of FURIA. They have got no
Mongols would make
smokes,
here
one
if
flash, one
they
grenade.
beat FURIA
So
on
everything's
their
gonna be
map.
contact from here, and you gotta hope you win some individual fights.
Uy, Brazilian killers kung ganun talaga. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, Mizzino's
Caught
too
off guard.
strong.
Mazinho!
What?
Oh!
Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Siya lang
Good,
actually
good.
namatay, so absolutely worth it for them.
FURIA Mongols
Absolutely.
going tit for tat, and I mean, this is a Mongol squad that have a lot of
Overkill,
excitement coming
pre.
into the second season
Seryoso
of
na
the
si
year
Blitz.
because they finally got an international
Try
event
hard,
Mongolian
under their
Sir Chief.
belt, and up for debate whether that was S2 or not, of course, but regardless, winning an event is a massive step forward for the side of Mongols, and it's certainly inspired.
Galing pa sa...
a lot of
Ay, hindi.
their own
Actually, galing sa kakampi yung
confidence. I
nade.
think their big goal coming into the major was to try and
Line
secure
up pa
another
sila, no?
spot for the
Saktong-sakto.
region, and they're just getting better and better with time.
Yeah, they really are, and I think one of the fun things
3-2
about it is,
pa.
like, if you look
Yay,
at this, they split
yay.
Europe into 2 seasons, right? The whole first half
It's a
of this
one
year,
bang
the
though.
first
One bang
season,
push.
was the emergence of Mongols.
Ayun
Ooh.
lang.
Surprised at how
Spraying from that
Okay,
angle is so...
Techno to the rescue.
Bad.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Spraying sa angle na yun is so...
How much can they
pain,
build upon this?
honestly.
How dangerous can they break into the top 10? Can they
Oh,
break
wow.
into the top 5? Can we consider
They
them
gave
him
a
a plant,
contender
though.
at some point? And that's
It's
going to be the
fine.
story of Mongols trying to
What
really
do you get pag
establish
nag-plant
Oh!
sila? Oh!
He burst fired
Yung
him.
sinasabi ko
dangerous
sa'yo,
team in
pre.
the
Burst
scene.
fire is
I
where
think
it's
a lot
at.
of the pro teams are caught onto it. I think a lot
It
of
hit him 2 shots in the
talent,
body and a
broadcast
ding.
talent, the analysts in the
Wasn't
center,
Yeah.
the figureheads are starting to see it.
Kaya may
And I
control
think a
yun.
lot of the
I know
scene
you
is
can
being won
control
over
it.
as well.
It's
I know
so
you can
hard
control
though.
One that a lot of people are going to be
It's so
following
hard.
close
Kailangan
for
ni Chempo mo
to
yung
round out this year.
Yung
down
spray.
to the left and you have to pull di ganun kalala, parang sakto lang.
Parang AK spray lang.
Yeah, first 3.
3-2,
Yeah.
and the AWP out for 9-10. No spotting for Fallen Sniper just yet. And his full rifles across every player here for FURIA.
3-2 para sa Mongols. They have an op kay 9-10. 9-10 has barely hit anything.
So far on Nuke. Once he gets that primary choice weapon in his hands, he can be very effective.
Tignan natin kung kaya. Uy, may gap yung
Now
smoke.
the second is going to plume and obscure his vision. Look at Yuri. Trying to step in front of it. Smoke is broken open. Nothing available for 9-10. And now, a second one coming.
Oh man, I love
With a chance,
CS2.
and he just couldn't spot the legs.
Si Yuri pa yung nadamay. Nakaupo lang siya dun sa red man.
FURIA players get down into the lower bomb site. Mazinho rotating.
Oh, Mazinho. Get in there. Get in. Yeah, we good.
They are coming. Cello and Fallen close by.
Oy, bomba pa nga yun nawala. Goodbye, ulo mo, Fallen. Sorry na head.
Good dink from Mazinho, but he's taken out by Skulls and a 4v3.
O, di buhay ni Kisarato ah. Medyo mabagal tong harapan ni Kisarato. If he can get 1 more kill here, never mind.
Oh, what an angle. Galing kay Senzu.
Retake inevitable para kay Mongols.
Yeah. Dead. Gusto niya pala, mabilis ah.
Zing.
Hirap naman. I'm gonna lie, throat singing, that takes a next level skill.
Yeah, because the Mongolians have done it. Like, we're not Mongolian.
The Mongolians are the throat goats pa.
Yo! Wala akong sinasabi niya.
So money's growing on that CT
It's
side as
true.
well. And this offensive
No
half of
glizzy.
FURIA is starting to get
Ano pa isa yung
really
parang
challenging,
Chinese
having to break
opera,
through
man.
all
That's
that money.
impressive.
Oh.
And you've done all the battling all day. It's been such a long day of best of ones. And
Look at
pressure
this.
and
One.
it all comes down to this one.
Bakit nag-spam si Yuri? You were well hidden there. Like, I think the most important kill there is yung kinuha ni Mazinho.
Here on the CT side.
But Techno is where it's at. Okay, Techno 4K.
Now, if you think back to yesterday in the best of 3 against Navi,
Making me forget about your brother, si
we
Bartak.
saw plenty of upper bus, plenty of upper explosions. And again, if you're Mongols and if any team at this point where there's a
Bartak.
potential for a half buy on the
Eh,
opposing
Bartak
side
was
of the
good,
T
man,
side,
pero
you have to be thinking
Wala eh.
Mara did not saw the vision. Sabi niya, yeah, this kid is not ano.
This guy is not it.
This guy is not it.
Sayang.
Pero shout out kay Mara though, man. I was doubtful nung tinanggal si Annihilation at si Score. Not so much kay Score. I think he was washed. Annihilation, I wasn't sure about that.
Annihilation.
Yeah. Pero it worked out, man. Oh, Senzu Bean.
I like the hold
Oh,
still, but
oh.
yeah, they have no money. Oh, wait, unless 9-10. Unbelievable.
Oh, nakita yung ulo niya par. What a guess.
Through the smoke. Eco break to pre, walang pera yung
That can be
Mongols.
so hard to handle, and you want to Quesarado just
Ato.
delivering a stunning opening kill, drive-by pre-fire with the Tech-9, stepping into the fire as well to beat the timing on the follow-up smoke. Absolutely brilliant. That takes some money away, and that's a rough loss, and immediately Mongols call a timeout.
Interesting. We're gonna get to see a double up setup right now for the
Yung
Mongols.
A-take talaga na yun, no, yung mahirap talaga i-defend honestly. Pag mabilis ka mag-setup ng A-take dito sa nuke especially, that's a hard defense, man. Molly mo lang yung taas ng hot, molly mo yung harap ng site.
And it's basically
Gucci ka na.
Tago ka lang sa
A main, and some of the angles he's taken are no longer viable with the AWP. So going to be really interesting to see how Mongols defense changes.
4-3 though.
Now that he's going to have to be a little bit more selective with how he positions himself.
Let's see what the Mongols have in mind. Techno back to his standard position. Upper bomb side, put 9-10.
All I'm saying is, man, bring back the riot shield.
Spawning too much.
Bring back the riot shield. That would be the most OD thing.
I'll be the NP fragger, pre. Put me in a pro team.
USP and riot shield in hand, pare.
Yeah, he's been
Real OGs remember.
I'll be top 1 before you know it, bro.
Mazinho up?
Wala, patay si Senzu. Oh, wait, double up?
And now comes that ramp walk, and here's
But
that
risky.
Risky, pero kung nakuha nila.
Attacking towards him, and Mazinho's sniper.
That's one.
Takes him out, goes for the second.
Oh,
he
needs
tried
the ball
to
in
bonus
front.
it, but yep.
Can't land it, but he's stuck in behind
He can
his
run.
box, and he goes out for the peak.
Oh, but he got found.
He got fouled, Riff.
Oh, 910 doesn't know how to shoot a gun. Yuri?
Oh, what an off angle, gonna give blitz.
Yes. Like, Yuri already knew that he was gonna go there, but...
Oh, really good delay. Galing sa Mongols.
But to try to go outside, one gets killed. That's what's Techno. He needs to
Ah, yung smoke.
910.
What is 910 looking at, man?
He's looking at B, bro. What is Blood looking at, bro?
Kala niya siguro mag-events yan. B-split.
He is doing all the work round after round.
4 rounds.
Disgusting performance.
Yikes.
From Quesarado here on Nuke against Mongols. And that's taken the money mostly away. There's still some cash on Senzu, Mazinho, and Techno. 910 has to save this op. No point in going for it. And at the moment, it feels very much
pera pa
like a
naman.
one-man army for FURIA. You won't complain about, though, because it's got you 4 rounds so far.
They have enough for one more force round.
No, they can full buy, I think. Si Blitz lang yata yung questionable, but I think it's fine. MP9. Little MP9 action, pare.
Even
2050 pa. Yikes. So siguro MP7 tapos nades.
I don't think he'll go MP7. I think they use UMPs for
PP Bison.
Hell no. Yo, ass tripping.
So nasty. Look at the way he's just playing right between the fire and the smoke, waiting for that follow-up peak. Knows
Si Techno. So that makes sense. That makes sense.
Hands are forward.
This is a pretty important round for the Mongols. If you lose this one, then you truly are out of funds, depending on what you're able to save. If you're able to save
mag-outer take sila.
You all of a sudden find yourself in the depths of a poor economy with only 3 rounds remaining in the game, and that's FURIA who's going to be able to take advantage of that and potentially get out to a big lead on the T side.
Shot from Fallen.
Oh, sayang yun. Blitz almost got si Fallen.
You can't handle Cello, and FURIA are just starting to go through the motions. Such an important round for Mongols.
Such a hard.
Oh, should have waited for the flash, Mazinho.
And 910 is still in B.
Now in the lead.
Hindi na inantay flash. May flash pa dun si Techno.
FURIA was ready for every single one of those fights. That's a really brilliant poised attack into the upper bomb site. You know, the kill on Fallen, he's waiting
for that
Mongols. From the upper. Finds that pick.
That's why you pick Noob, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of their fault.
Oh, and you're gonna die.
That's such a rough half for 910. I mean, he's still got a few rounds to try and recover with some impact, but he's had the AWP out a few times. He was 0-3 to start this round. Still yet to pick up a kill.
Quesarado came in today with some attitude. He had a couple of knife attempts earlier. He did get 1 knife. He almost got a second one as well.
I think it's just like payback because Bit got a double knife kill on them yesterday.
True, that's a good point. Karma's coming back in their favor.
Time out for Mongols.
Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv.
May kape na pre si Mara. Magkakape sila pagkatapos.
That's true. They've been playing for a while, no? I mean, to be fair, it's only like 3 best of ones, but still so far in between.
2 in a row eh. Yung Mongols, they have to play continuously.
6 p.m. hanggang ngayon.
Furia had rest.
They got all of those initial kills so easily, they could just focus on the next one. You know, they were wrapping Techno from 2 sides.
But I think this is also the danger that kind of Des touched on of Mongols. Yes, this is a good map for you, but Furia having played this map so much already, they've been able to have so many conversations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Moses.
Moses.
What can be better? What we're supposed to do in these situations? Each and every time you get a little bit better, and each and every time you get more on the
Don't
same.
you just run dust
You
too?
want to use the advantage of the fact that you've been a squad for a significant amount of time in comparison to a new roster playing their first event together. You bring them to the map they've had the most practice on in officials. Yuri will remove Senzu. We're not expecting much defense here in this round for the Mongols. It is going to be 6 rounds for Furia. The best case scenario now for Mongols is being able to tie this half up.
Okay, questionable molly. Galing kay Yuri.
Is anywhere near likely.
It's fine.
We were at a point just a few
Yikes, yikers, yikest. Not a molly, so that's gonna spread dito kay Techno. Oh, it did.
Back into the fight. And from that point, it has been Furia in control.
Well, good shot from nothing's going to come from it as Techno can't build upon that.
Hindi nahulog yung
Mongols is going to get 3,000 or 2,900, I should say, after this round loss, so they'll have plenty of money for another full buy, and then they're fighting for an even halftime score.
Yikes, fighting for 6-6 a nuke. That is pain. Pero that's kind of Mongols. Parang binarin nila yung paa nila pre dito.
Why?
Why nuke? Why, brother?
Could have been ancient, bro.
Mara wasn't watching the games, obviously.
Would have been Inferno.
Putting Mongols on the back
You're giving the Brazilians hope. Not like this.
They're giving them a free win.
Just talking down the line.
Now's the time for 9-10.
Possible. 9-10 needs to get on the board at this point. He's committed outside. He's going for this early fight, trying to take them down off Silo. Finally will strike on to fall in, but he's in a position that he can't fall back from. And because so many players in Furia are just full of confidence right now, fights are going down all across the map.
Mongols
and
is
Furia
falling
are coming
apart
out on
here
top of him.
dito
It
sa
is
City
Mizzino
side.
and Techno 4K left against
But
4 players of Furia.
if it's
And
in
T-Side
true
have
Furia
so much space
fashion,
and so much time to
they
play.
could throw
Serrano's in the
a lot
first
of
phase right now.
rounds.
He's feeling this game and reading his
We
timing
saw it
so
with
very
Sashi
well. He's
already.
taken advantage of all that chaos
So it's
outside, 2
entirely
kills for
not
Furia. And just slides through
out
the
of the
mini-smoke.
picture yet
Most of
for
this half, we've
Mongols.
seen him aggressively spamming.
Just need to
aggressively
stabilize
kind
a
of
little bit,
swinging
no?
for
I
fights
think-
over a door. This time he
I think
just
the
kind of
last
lurks
round, I
out.
think
A
they just need
different
to take the
style, and Mongols
they just
isn't
need to take the
prepared
I think
last
para
round.
sa Mongols, they need to have a hella good
Techno
D-side in this
rifles,
one.
no other option.
I
He
mean,
compromised and
hopefully
lost.
they
It would be
do.
doable, pero...
Ensures themselves
I mean,
Furia doesn't
Sashi.
really have that good of a CT side dito sa mapa na to.
I mean, we saw what Sashi did to Mongols, right? So
Yeah.
Right now looking like it is going
I
to
keep
be
the vision.
8 rounds. Just with how
they might
easy
be
these last
cooking,
few
dude.
have been for Furia. Just so much speed. At the start of these rounds in Furia.
Damn,
winning
7-4
every
na.
duel
It's
they're
only
taking.
been like 30 minutes.
It's a quick one. They've been rushing out of A the entire time.
They've been trying to get back to their hotel room para as much as possible here.
The winner will advance to the
Daming
playoffs.
amenities dun sa loob ng hotel room.
That's true.
So it is definitely an all-in game.
Balita ko, pagkapasok mo sa hotel, may ano ka, 1 pound of gold.
Damn.
Sa gift. Intro
Well,
gift.
9-10 gets on the board with his first
Welcome
kill.
gift.
In a position where there's no second options. There's nowhere to fall back from as his teammate gets eliminated. Furia just straight up overwhelming Mongols.
Grabe yun, Todd.
Here we go, final round of the first half.
It's
7-4
knowing
in
them.
the favor of Furia, looking to build upon it. Deep
I
utility
have
inside
hope.
for the defense, and Fallen with all the confidence in the world is
I'm a
going to come
believer.
right through it, fast pace. This time it's
Jesus,
a Molotov,
Fallen.
not a smoke.
Jesus, Fallen, yun lang.
From Fallen, goes outside, combat opping.
Ganda na spawn ni Fallen doon, I could tell. He was, nandun siya sa pinakaharap.
30 seconds in this
He
round
was
as well,
livid.
so Furia can
Nakita
stay
ko din eh.
because they know they're in control. Mizzino, he's gonna take a
Or if I have the
step
good
too far in
spawn,
the open.
para dito sa outside, I'd be doing the same thing. I'll just be running. Knowing na may gap, like, if you smoke itong garage, and just you just run as fast as possible, maunahan mo yung player na nasa loob ng mini.
Tapos masosurprise siya, no?
I'm loving this FURIA that we're seeing. So many different looks and ways to attack the outside yard. And look at this pause now. It's been pretty
Looking
high
good.
octane
8-4, man.
when they've been able to kind of string kills together and just stream into the bomb site. But at the moment, looking for that peak, looking for that next reaction, looking for someone from Mongols to get curious and want to find some information and be able to punish it.
Just a tense round with 35 seconds left. FURIA are eventually going to come into this upper bomb site through main with
Malapit na sila dito sa A. Pero A-stock to, oh.
But time is
They have a chance. Pop flash. Oh, Molly on
Techno just waiting at
fake
the back
vent.
of the site. Senzu's waiting at Tetris, and that bomb's not going in towards the A site. In fact, it is going down lower. It feels comfortable thanks to Fallen picking all the information up that they can go and plant on that lower site. And now FURIA are surely going to be locking themselves in. And
Pero yun na nga tayo, di lang ako pumasok. Nice plan. 2v3, nasa B-site na.
Kaso may tao pa sa lobby.
Nako.
There's going to be one more lurker coming
Ayaw
behind him
nilang
in the vents, though.
bumaba
It's
pa.
K-Serrano who just comes
Oh,
back,
hello.
but he's not
Oh,
needed.
never mind.
Oh, hello.
Oh!
Mizinho.
Come on, Mizinho! Oh my god, he blind.
Let's go, Lee Min-ho.
Good molly.
Pero kita siya. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, why did... Bakit kasi Nuke? Mara, come on man. I know you guys have been watching yung ibang games. I know yung the Sashi game wasn't that clean, pero it's still Nuke.
Yeah.
Kala ko yung gitna ng trophy, parang merong 8 ball.
Bonap.
Alugin mo yung trophy. Asking a question.
Will we win in Nuke against FURIA? No. That's the first half.
Oh damn, Patrick Beverly's out of the NBA. No. Pat Bev leaving NBA to sign with Hapoel Tel Aviv. Oh, so he's in the EuroLeague.
Oh.
That's fine. EuroLeague's been popping recently. But not the NBA, unfortunately. Pero yun nga. Mongols, I don't know ano yung trip nila, honestly. I'm still confused, man. Why Nuke pa rin yung pick natin dito.
It's a quick walk back home, I feel like, no?
It's a quick walk back to the hotel in Qiddiya. Ay. What in tarnation? What in tarnation it is happening? I don't know, man. Questionable decision making, pero feeling ko naman mahina yung CT side. Hindi naman sa mahina. It's like yung CT side ng FURIA is definitely worse than yung T side ng Mongols sa mapa na to. But you can't really tell, no? I mean, just like how yung sinabi ni I don't know if it was Lake or si Rek yung nagsabi, or no, si Sin pala nagsabi, if you lose both pistol rounds sa MR12, you have like a 30% chance of winning the game, pare.
Yeah, because Bosa was what? That's like 3 rounds already ahead, right?
Yeah, 3 rounds if they force, 4 rounds guaranteed. Kung nakuha mo yung eco after as well.
Oh, bonus.
And that's pretty tough, man, especially MR12. Like 8 rounds na lang kailangan mo isipin pag parehong pistol na panalo mo. Yikers, very yikes. So I think kailangan bumawi dito ng Mongols. What Mongols need to do is do the exact same thing na ginawa ng FURIA sa A site. Do exactly that, pare. There's one fast A take, flash through the window. Good yan. Oh hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah, Jigsaw.
Oh hell yeah, Jigsaw. You the man.
You the man.
Nakita ko sa Grand Sumo Day 3 July 2024 tournament highlights. Trying to see that.
I'll send you something actually for later. Yung best of teas natin for tomorrow, pre. Banger X Surpass.
Copy versus face.
Dun, 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 dun. Vitality VP, bro. Baka ganito ba?
What a banger, wait, I'm gonna retweet this.
Banger. Common X Surpass banger, dude.
True and real.
Come
It
on,
really captures
Mongo.
yung essence ng ano ng calling ng nakakitas ng phase.
Resurrection bracket FURIA versus Mongols in a best of one on Nuke. It was said on the desk that this is a risk to let Nuke go through for Mongols against FURIA, and it certainly looks like that.
Yeah, Apex is kind of known for his yun nga, no, the more he has lasted into CS, he's gotten smarter as an IGL.
That's one of the best I've seen FURIA look in a long time. That's actually a very sick opening half. Good calling from Fallen, and obviously Queserado's
Just need to keep it up, no, for Mongols.
This is Pete Queserado
Because
just destroying Mongols.
Brazil is a strong region for the most part. At 1.5.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Mongo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Walang bala. Don't chase him, bro. Go B.
Let's go B. Just go B, please. I'm begging you.
Christ, the
Challenge
absolute
pa nga.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
that's
fine.
great.
Queserado's
Right.
dead. He did.
We're back.
We can go, Mongols. We can go, guys. Come on. Lock it in, bro. Lock it in.
We're doing it. Us.
Get a chance to build upon it as well and maybe
The Asians.
claw back, close the gap while FURIA still
It's
trying
you,
to
me,
settle down the
Ble,
economy. You know it's going to mean a little bit of a late
Mongols,
Fallen as things progress.
and whoever is the next Chinese team coming up.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, the boost
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
I really wish there's like
Sorry.
another region, but in
They're Atom.
like is good. You know what I mean? I miss yung mga
Pakistan.
I wish you were there nung peak Indonesian CS, man.
But again, if you lose this,
you have no idea how good peak accurate was.
It's accurate.
Accurate. Remember Ben Tetman? Where the hell is that guy?
Overwatch.
Is he?
I don't know. I feel like I've heard that name in Overwatch.
Oh, he just retired. Straight up after biggest one. He's just like, alright, I'm out.
I'm out. Wala Indonesia became a
Ay, Valorant na eh.
Valorant eh. Well, all of the C
Honestly,
FPS teams went to.
I blame Loki. I blame Valve.
Yeah.
That's the one time I'll blame Valve. They didn't do that good of marketing.
They didn't do anything.
Oh. Plus, they only gave us like 2 slots, a major, 1 slot even.
Yeah.
Like, what are we gonna do with that, buddy? Come on.
There's no grassroots for our servers. Well, we have grassroots,
I mean,
but
we
we
tried.
don't have like. Yeah, we tried.
We tried. Yeah, we tried. Pero it didn't stick, unfortunately. And nung pandemic, I think perfect timing para sa Valve. Shout out to my Season 1, Act 1, Episode 1 OGs.
They had a good chance.
Not to speak Valve para sa akin. When Jet had 2 dashes.
That was a time I don't want to miss, bro. 2 dashes on Jet.
That was the time that I wish I had fiber.
Two up drafts on Jet and 2 dashes on Jet. Oh. And right click on ultimate was a refresh.
Yep.
It was so easy to get an ace.
But of course, we just had to be fair. We just had to be balanced. Ew. Oh, it's fine. Oh, my sentry. They got a sentry. Building it. Building a sentry. Building a sentry.
Get him over, gear up.
Oh, Yuri?
Oh.
He's getting a tortilla. A tortilla wrap.
Oh, Nico moment.
Oh, Nico moment. Yes, sir. My name is Nico. And I'm the guy that missed the deagle shot in the major.
That'll be out in the yard. Cello,
His words, not mine.
If he wants to go into that double op setup.
Yeah, if they decided to go with it, they were very persistent with the purchase yesterday.
Yep, and they will. And he's got to go light on utility, throws away the head armor to be able to get a smoke to block things off and buy him some time to be mobile around the map with the double op setup, something that obviously FURIA really likes on this defensive side.
Cello wasn't always hitting shots to the AWP, but his sheer presence was enough to delay Na'Vi in a lot of rounds yesterday. Smoke up cancels out any Mongols' aggression towards him at the moment. Falling with an advanced position. He's got that scope.
All right, suddenly we almost tied up the scoreline here.
Is quiet and there's no presence there.
Double op setup kay FURIA, no? Medyo nangongopi sila dun sa book ni Mongols eh. And compared to Mongols, I mean, the double op for Mongols and City side hasn't been working, so I don't know where they're copying from a failed plan.
Molotov has forced Yuri away from Secret further and further
Kasi
down.
kung nakapasok sila dito sa Secret, pre, isa lang magwabantay dito.
And now Mongols have space to play with under a minute left in this round.
Oh, R6.
Breaking open the windows, or rather the double doors.
R6 angle.
Gumawa ng bullet hole, pre.
It allows him to spot, obviously.
Minili,
Let
ginanon.
him fall back, close the doors, and Mongols might not
may
expect
ganun eh.
that hole to be there. Give him another angle to fight.
I think
out.
if you
There's
knife the door,
Cello's
may
ball bringing
no.
out the map for the
Dapat,
opening kill of round
You should
16.
be able to knife the door, just
And the rest of
magkakabutas.
Mongols moving towards Secret, but wonderful job
What is this?
delaying
What is this
by
free
Yuri.
cam?
All the utility
Free
jump
cam.
has brought
Oh
this
my,
down to
the observer's
45
gonna get
seconds
fired.
Nah, it's fine. We good.
Who is-
we good.
who
You know,
is-
switch it back. Switch it back.
Broadcaster. Oh, who's the broadcast director? He is gonna get fired, bro.
Round's done, saved.
Nah, that's a nepo hire.
Oh,
Oh, said
Wait,
to
wait.
be 9 seconds.
they need to find Yuri.
Oh, they got
that's
it.
a fucking peak, man.
Oh, 3, 2.
No!
Oh, the back shots of doom.
Why did you plant there? You know
Wala
he
nang
was
choice,
there,
honestly.
Bro, he
But
could've-
man, I think you just insta plant no pagdating mo na site.
Because I almost had to bite my tongue there. I know, that's actually crazy. They were able to bring it back in that fashion. So many advantages
Crazy.
for
Shout out
FURIA,
to
it felt
Riyadh,
like, and they all just got taken away one by one. But what? There's the hole broken open as well. That's how Yuri finds this. Yeah, Mazinho, you'll never expect. That's a filthy angle. But so much attention on that lower Brom site. What a play from Senzu to grab that double kill. Almost completely ruins FURIA. Still a costly round. Mongols have set themselves up to break the economy of the defense.
Cello doesn't have the off in his hands this time, but he's certainly got the backup of the AWP behind him in Fallen, and this is allowing that MP9 to get a little deeper in towards ramp. But this outside transition has allowed a couple of Mongols players to get close to these smokes, and Yuri's job is to address that problem, but they've traded positions. They've got into garage, and Yuri's playing in towards main. And this off for Fallen does not...
Oh, Fallen's missing your shots.
It might set up Cello. It might
Please
allow
miss
him to
more,
get
please,
close to
please.
MP9.
Please miss more of your shots, Fallen. Please, I'm begging you,
Please,
bro.
Kayota.
He has to give up that spot.
Please.
And all this space is given
Ay,
to
caray.
Mongols.
Oh, there's the fight.
Oh,
Yuri
Oh,
went
no.
for
Oh, nice trade.
Good
Oh,
shot.
we'll take it with like the trade.
Good. TV3,
Go A.
this is where we at. Okay.
Okay.
Isarato, dead.
Okay. We take it. No, why would you peek up, bro? Oh, go down? We pause?
It's okay, we got Techno 5k, pare.
Seconds to play this one. He decides to go down.
Oh, he's going down.
Silently.
Dun,
He's
dun.
going down.
For Techno.
I'm yelling timber.
Oh, come on, get it, get the
Get
plant
the
down.
plant,
Type
get
the
the plant,
magical
get the
number
plant, get the
70.
plant, bro.
76.
Fortunately for
108.
He hasn't taken damage.
Let's see if I'm right.
So he's got all his health to play with. Uses
Okay.
that molly.
Molly
Doesn't
open.
quite
Okay,
really
now they
seem
have
to
to
get
guess.
the
Oh, then I'm
doesn't
super
really
wrong.
matter in the grand
75,
Oh,
56,
no.
108 pala yun.
Techno, he's going to focus on Fallen.
Oh, no.
Got confirmation that
He
Techno
stopped.
is still in the middle of
Wait,
the
what?
fight.
Oh.
Distraction is enough from Fallen.
Damn, Cello
Why
ran.
did we molly? Pero bakit
No,
tayo
he did.
Freezing
He did it on the other one, and wala na din molly dun sa ramp.
Nah, man, pero I don't know.
He like Cello ran it because he found info. So.
Why Salvatore?
Why?
Why Salvatore freaky posting on Twitter, pare? Palaro ng buhok ko, tapos tutulog na ako. Alright. I'ma like it for support. Someone needs to match his freak.
What are you talking
Oh,
about,
yung
man?
molly kasi nilabas niya. Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the most emotion I've seen galing kay Skulls.
Best of one.
God damn it, bro.
Damn it!
Cello will still be on that MP9.
Just money has not been good for FURIA these past few rounds, but they're still just barely pulling these rounds in their favor. So 3 AK-47s, a Galil, and a Tech 9 for Mazinho.
What's the call here for Mongols? Are they going to accelerate it? Certainly looks like it. They're going to be charging it towards Cello, but perhaps predicting him to have a weaker weapon. He does pretty well considering he only had an SMG, a kill, and dropping Senzu to 1 health. But Mongols ain't stopping. They're going into this lower bomb site.
Oh, wait.
Keserato has been much quieter in the second
They have
half.
sightline of sight, but they can't go in because of Keserato. Oh my god! No one was looking.
Into the radioactive water, pare.
Yes,
That's
sir.
at least 10 tumors.
That's plus 50 rads.
I'm gonna like, oh baby, get in there, get in there, get in there. Come on.
What?
Nawala yung smoke.
Vas?
Why did we pick Nuke?
Increasingly likely now that the Brazilians
Why did we pick
They
Nuke?
are in a great position on Nuke.
And obviously, like the double
It might
kill
be
from
cool.
Keserato is huge, but I think the biggest impact of it is
Mongols
it
might
prevents
not be
anyone
top
from
10,
Mongols
guys.
getting into good post-plant positions. Everyone's kind of stuck where they are from that point. Once you trade off Keserato, get that bomb actually planted, all of a sudden you can't leave the silo position. You can't, get anywhere except for dark. And just no comfort for Mongols after the bomb goes down due to this kind of a play. And they're exposed from so many angles that they just can't cover.
Fallen going back to Hut again. He's taken this angle a few times in the half. Hasn't necessarily revealed it, so he's happy to use it again. Mongols have deployed all of those outside smokes already, and Fallen might finally get the peek he's been waiting for. Techno just around that corner. Techno not taking the risk.
Ooh.
Mongols in the meantime.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh? The random round? FURIA can't close out maps.
Wait, where the hell did Skulls die? Door?
Oh,
Kek 9.
Yo,
Fallen!
Back 10! Yo, the drive-by!
He's been sitting there for 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
He hasn't moved in. He hasn't moved an inch.
My man is looking, bro. Viciously.
Fallen nakatayo. That's the funniest visual.
Next buy for FURIA is going to be very sketchy if they even decide
Okay,
to
there you go.
invest
That's a
at all.
camera angle.
They could go for the eco around this M4 for Keserato.
I think you should, right? Like at this point, maybe
you get
just
the full buy finally, because you've been playing with all these little problems, and you've got an MP9 a lot of these rounds. You've had to kind of change your setup because of that. And Keserato not getting
Nice. No gun, no money. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Now you gotta pray that FURIA does like with what they did back then, buddy.
You might as well sacrifice one and make sure you can get the strongest possible buy. Little bit of aggression in towards Hut backfires. Skull's getting a little impatient. Fallen had been waiting for that peak, and as soon as he moves, Skulls takes his place, but Techno handles things with the Tech 9. Lovely round from Mongols. And it's only USP, and indeed, the smart economic decision
Mongols
from
might be
FURIA.
giving me false hope, man. I mean, it's just pistols, but that's 9 to 11,
Tournament
potentially.
life on the line for both of these squads. Winner.
If what we've learned so far against Sashi, FURIA will only step up after round number 11.
This resurrection spot, to be honest.
If Mongols takes 11, FURIA will step up. And then we'll go into overtime. Yun lang yun.
We knew this tournament was going to be difficult.
Oh?
The way the format
Okay, please
shakes
don't.
out, you get a
Okay,
best of
please
three
don't
opening
die to
game,
the
and you lose that, and then you're
the USB.
gauntlet.
All right.
We good. We good. We
Mongols
good.
with the pistols easily. We've seen complexity.
11 to
today,
9.
Jason. We,
Gonna be an
have to
easy
say
secure.
goodbye to them. That was
And pag bumili yung FURIA,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't
or
have
kung bumili
expected
FURIA
that
next
one.
round, then they
It's gonna be
lose
a
it, so
tough-
that's
tough, game to swallow
11,
for the
10,
complexity
11,
squad as
11
well.
potentially.
Slow
So I
start
think
to
my
the
buy
second
name
half of the
FURIA by the
season for
time
them with
11-11
early
comes
elimination.
around.
A
Oh,
lot
no,
of
no,
teams
no,
fall
no.
by
This
the
could be the last
wayside in
buy.
this, grueling
Oh,
gauntlet today.
brother.
And Mongols trying to avoid falling prey to
Please.
that same
Just
fate.
just break eco break them, please.
It is going to have
They're gonna buy. So mag-eco sila pag 11 10.
few players here.
It's 11-11. They're gonna get it.
15 and 3 at half.
Yeah.
Kasi lost bonus eh. Oh my
4
god, I
kills
hate
so
lost
far in the
bonus.
second half. Now they
One
haven't.
of them was pretty impactful. A couple of them on that lower bomb site. Oh yeah, it's been much quieter here. (9-10) on the other hand.
Ako, Mongols.
Yeah, he's heated up in the second half. He's the other direction.
Lagot tayo, man.
Sides to the story.
All right, slow-paced round from
You just need to
Mongols.
break
Minute
this one
22
round, bro.
seconds left. There's one round of utility.
Oh,
towards that
perfect.
bomb site. Counter nades go out. Now, do they
Kay
commit? Is
Sarato.
this just a double pump?
Nasunog ng
Do they wanna
onte.
fall away or force the issue?
Eh,
Or
Combs,
force it
they
away?
bursted out? Why? Why?
No, I think it was right. They just couldn't get a trade. Good counter flash. Oh,
What?
it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Ah, I'm gonna kill myself.
Skulls just stops them.
Oh, I'm gonna rope max pare after nito.
Ay, bro. That was a giga hold for FURIA. Alam, nilagay na nga
I
yung
wanted them to
smoke.
lose, man, para makick si Cello.
Nilagay na
Oh,
nga
hold
yung
up.
smoke dun sa loob ng aiming, pre. Tapos
Oh,
pinilit.
what are
my
you doing,
God.
Kay Sarato? Kay Sarato?
Jesus.
Kay Sarato, natagpuan nag-akit bahay.
Survive it, Skulls or they release the
Natagpuan, pre.
inside, but what a round from
Tagpuan.
Skulls,
So OT
man.
na lang yung chance natin dito. This hurts though, man. They egoed yung nuke and they paid
And
for
they
it.
lost. They lost, man. They're about to lose.
That first kill. Let's check it out. This is Blitz from the previous
This
round.
is
Here we go.
annoying.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Yeah, there was a couple of bullets in there for at a minimum. And this AK switch out, and yeah, I think Senzu's going to be very frustrated he didn't get that kill back.
I think that's going to be around when they review it. Mongols
It's
after
over.
this, they decide they shouldn't have double pumped that. We should've just called
Bakit
this
tayo
in. The counter
nag-nuke?
util came in, and now
Bakit
the
hindi na lang kasi tayo mag-ancient? Ayaw pa kasi. Gusto pang i-ego. Mara.
from the Esports World Cup.
Okay lang, bawi na lang sa ano? Sa Blast.
Brutal day with only one winner. Throughout the
Wait,
best of
are they even in Blast, bro?
Tino.
Could they afford the slot?
Who?
Which one? Spring
Mongols?
Groups.
2023 into 2024, the Mongols
Oops, ano na
always
pala?
having the
All
better
groups na
of
pala
FURIA
tayo.
every
All
time
groups, yeah.
they meet each other at events. It doesn't happen that often.
Bro, they ain't even there, man.
What team?
Happens at Cologne, Katowice,
Oh, nga pala Blast. They're still doing the affiliate thing.
finally
Yeah,
FURIA
yeah, yeah.
look like they're about to
Yeah, I
bash the
can afford the
Mongols.
slot.
Only 3 players.
Yeah,
are
pay
left.
up.
Yep.
2 down in the vent. 1 cutting off rotations and
Affiliate
working on
team,
the upper bomb side and
Falcons,
door.
of course.
But there's just so many options here for FURIA.
Of course.
And it might be the ops to get the job done.
Well, Fallen's just given away a sound cue, which you can't be super happy about. Remember, we've
Oh,
seen
may kita
FURIA
na pala
almost
natin si
give
ano,
away
no,
a couple
Dupree
big
in
advantage rounds that
Falcons.
they've had. Noise coming
I don't
in
know
from
why
Mongols.
na-delay yung
Here
move na
comes
yun. I
the
think they
message
should
out
have
the
done that
windows.
in the first place, pare.
Just waiting.
Oh, hold up.
Oh.
Possible. Life game, 9-10.
Open the door. Open your door.
Open the door. Open the gates. Open the gates. Oh, it's over.
Collat? Oh my god. Yeah. Kasi nag-nuke. Ano ba yan?
It is.
Panalo na tuloy. Now I can't talk smack about Brazil being 0-3.
It is what it is.
Ah, Mara, don't do that. That's your fault. That's your veto.
You vetoed that. It would have been Inferno.
It should have been Inferno.
It should have been
Inferno.
Inferno.
Pare.
That was a dog water.
Man, I wanted Cello out of this team, man. This would have been the cherry on top. We could have had
I mean, okay, like
the Senshi on this team.
I mean, given that Mongols, this is their technically best map, they could have.
It is not their best map.
Almost second to the best.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Their
Pero
best
does
map.
it even? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So that this FURIA has already played this like crap ton of
Like
times.
3
since,
times,
they're-
right?
yeah.
No, so
Now we're just mad.
FURIA getting stronger and
God.
stronger. Caserado
Rah, bakit kayo nag-nuke?
having big performances.
I don't get it.
Now is that as they make themselves into the quarterfinals, will they be able to handle MouseSports? Will they be able to handle one of the big dogs of the scene? Yeah, your map pool is going to get tested there. in a way you likely haven't. Okay, Serrano getting a little bit blinded. And he had a blinder of a game. He was magnificent for FURIA on the T side.
Okay, we'll have a spirit. We'll have spirit.
To Cello, to the whole squad as they get to celebrate for the night before a big clash tomorrow.
I mean, they have re-signed to the organization. It's a long
Spirit
project
G2. Oh
again
my god,
it's
gonna be so
must
fun.
believe in the project that lies in front of them, and he's playing well. But I mean, Skulls is mentioning the fact that it feels like home. He's settled in very comfortably into the squad here at FURIA.
I'm gonna check out the StarCraft
in the
EWC. Who's playing?
World Cup against Mouse, and the Mongols are heading home.
Mongols are heading home. FURIA's moving on, and we're going down to the stage.
A big matchup that we've had here, FURIA.
Oh, Cero's playing?
Big victory.
Hell yeah.
Yuri's joining us here on the stage.
My favorite
now,
Zerg.
3 best of ones that you've played. You've gone through 3 maps, nuke today, all day. Was there a strategy behind it to specifically pick the map, or did you corner opponents into it?
No, actually, we just like the map, you know. We had a good preparation, like 2 weeks, so we
Guy sounds like Charles
results
Oliveira
on that map.
I mean, they're both Brazilian.
On that.
I mean, after that last game that you had earlier today against Sashi, I mean, our hearts are feeling much better now, at least when you face
I'm
Mongols.
so pissed
But
in,
the upcoming game for you will be against MouseSports. Now, you qualified, of course, you won the Resurrection stage.
Maybe they're
MouseSports is a
tired.
completely different beast compared to anybody else really on stage. How do you feel about that?
I think it'll be the same thing against Navi. We play against. It'll be hard. They are the top team right now, so it'll be a tough match. So I think we need to just do our game and do a good preparation, and I think that's it. You know, do our game.
Maybe play 3 nukes in one game. That would be something that would help out. But let's bring out your opponents, Mongols. They, of course, have been eliminated from the tournament, which means that Mongols have to sacrifice their Esports World Cup key and give it to you, because it's going to be crushed like all the other ones and their hopes and dreams also. It's very brutal here, we've been calling it. So please, there you go. Big signs of respect between our teams. And now you'll be ready to crush. Are you ready to crush MouseSports tomorrow?
Yeah, for sure.
There you go, you heard it here. Thank you again, Yuri. Congratulations to FURIA to finish through things here in Resurrection Stage at the EWC. Let's kick it off. Back to our studio.
FURIA certainly.
Well,
and
it is what it is, man. We pick nuke.
We pick nuke against a team that played 3 nukes the entire Resurrection Stage. So that's what you get.
I don't know, maybe they're playing with the stats, siguro, na they could just take nuke. But, I mean, it's already finals, man, dito ng Resurrection Stage. I think you just take the safe route, no? Just play any other map other than nuke. Inferno would have been perfect, pare.
Yeah.
Yun nga.
But it is what it is. And Tito Mongols, though, they will be buying out as well the...
It's in next tournament.
Commiserations. Are they there in Blast? No?
Wala.
Well, we'll see Mongols around.
Dun sila, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see
Mongols. Indian tournament, yeah.
Okay. We'll see Mongols around. Hopefully stronger. But for now, FURIA gets to fight Mouse dito sa playoffs natin. But for now, we will be seeing Spirit versus G2 for our matchup mamaya. It's gonna be happening quite a bit in a little bit, guys. So break muna kami ni Sneaky. Huwag kayong mag-aalis dito. Esports World Cup for the Filipino stream. We'll be right back.
That time on getting called by FURIA, a fast half by upper hit, and they just ran away with it. And Mongols are going to go back tonight and be wondering, we had Inferno, guys. I'm not saying they would have necessarily won an Inferno, but I feel like just gifting nuke to FURIA was a big mistake.
Yeah, might be some sleepless nights ahead of them, maybe some guessing on how it all went down. I want to touch on Cello a bit with this nuke play coming in, though, because you guys spoke to me about it, the fact he's now moved over to ramp. He stood up to this pretty well.
Yeah, and especially allowing himself a lot of freedom to play the AWP, to roam around with it as well. We saw it a bit yesterday against Na'Vi. We saw it here in this game. He kept that AWP throughout the entirety of the CT side. And once you do that, you have to be a little bit more mobile as a ramp player. You allow yourself some freedom. You allow yourself to maybe change position or call for one of your riflers to come in and cover for you once in a while. Yes. So I like that synergy between the FURIA players. I like that freedom that is given to Cello. One of the players that in the rough times of FURIA, I think he's been a constant. He's been delivering to a certain degree. Sure. Obviously not a star player that is taking over the server and dragging FURIA out of the mud, but a player that's been relatively consistent in an inconsistent time for FURIA. So I'm happy to see that he's getting some responsibility, and in this case, he was delivering.
Oh, absolutely. And also, you know, just talking about his style and how aggressive he is, the fact that I had my reservations when I saw him playing ramp, right? It made more sense for Skulls to play it, but he was showing what we like to call his control aggression. There were times when he just go for it, and when he went for that aggression, it was with a teammate. It was with someone else helping him out as well. And I want to give a little bit of shout out to our boy Skulls too. You know, there was one round up a hit, just has a FAMAS, gets a triple kill playing towards floor. So the faith that Fallen have placed on these two players, Skulls and Cello, at least on Nuke being like, you're going to play upper, you're going to play ramp, I think it's been proven so far here.
Well, someone who's been proven and continues to prove himself is Serato, who ends up being our MVP of the match. And there's no surprises there at all. This man is the reason many times FURIA have success.
Yeah, he's the golden boy within that lineup, let's be honest. They managed to re-sign him to a new contract as well. Apparently he got 3 more years in the jersey, FURIA jersey that is. And I think a lot of people, you know, would have loved to see him maybe try himself somewhere else. And I think a lot of people as well, especially the Brazilian fans, would love to see him bring FURIA back to where they're relevant.
Yes.
Back FURIA to where they are a contender to the playoff, where they're contender to go into maybe a semi-final or final, and no doubt about it, he's the best player on the server. He was the MVP of this game, and he's still one of the best riflers in the world of Counter-Strike. You can take nothing away from Serato, another dominant performance.
And what's happy for me is the fact that it's not just Serato having, once again, another good performance and failing yet to get the win, but FURIA getting it done. This is a pretty convincing game, in all honesty. I don't think there was, after I think the first 10 rounds is when I realized, yeah, this is FURIA completely in control. Yep. And yes, there were a couple of rounds where Mongols were able to kind of rested back a little bit their direction. But yeah, FURIA just running away with it. And yeah, I'll say it, like, this was a bit of an upset. And sure, they were gifted Nuke and whatnot, but they got a job done. It's impressive stuff.
I think a good thought experiment is to look at the scoreline, and you'd be like, when it was 10-9, 11-9, you think to yourself, this is a close game, could potentially go the way of Mongols. But at no point did I sit watching that game with a feeling that FURIA were losing. I was like, they were in control, they were leading, and sure, the scoreline would be somewhat close and the game would remain somewhat competitive. 1 or 2 rounds more going the way of the Mongols, it could have been a different conversation, but I was sat back with the feeling that FURIA were in control from start to finish, and that's something we don't see often with the FURIA boys, so credit for that.
And I was starting to see also for the Mongols, right? They didn't have the ideas, but you also saw the frustrations come through for them. And we talk about what's going to hurt for them. Yeah, there's some smiles on their faces at times you're seeing here. There's some moments of glory, but it didn't feel like the same Mongols we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and it's also because Nuke is a map where, you know, recently feel like they have been a bit lackluster. I remember a game against Aurora, a team they should be beating, in all honesty, with one hand tied behind their back, where they struggle a little bit here. And you go back to the CT side, right? We saw so many variations of upper abuse coming in from FURIA, faster plays coming in, especially towards outside. It did look like many of the times the upper bomb side players were getting caught with their pants down. They really weren't sure what was happening. And yeah, I mean, like, even if you get a kill, if you're getting traded instantly, there's not much you can do. And upper bomb side, of course, it's not going to be easy to retake either. So, as I pointed out, there are absolutely some chinks in the armor for the Mongols and a few maps here and there. Nuke absolutely is one of them.
And looking at Mongols, though, obviously we've got higher hopes for them, given their more recent successes coming into it. How disappointing do you put this down for them going on an early exit here?
I wouldn't be too sad if I'm the Mongols in this situation. Of course, it sucks to lose, and they would have liked to play tomorrow. But I think what's equal for both FURIA and the Mongols, whoever were to win this bracket behind me doesn't really stand a chance, in my eyes at the very least, making it far in the playoff. And it may sound a little bit rough to say, but, you know, you're going up against some of the best teams in the world. You have Spirit waiting for you. You have G2 waiting for you.
You have Mouse waiting for you right now.
Mouse waiting for you in that specific game. FaZe, Na'Vi, you name it. Some of the best teams in the world are waiting for you. So it's going to be tough regardless for FURIA or the Mongols. I think, if anything, it's a learning experience. It's maybe telling them that, listen, Cologne coming up as well. Maybe we need to work a bit on our nuke. Maybe we need to work a bit on our map pool in that regard. Or at the very least for the future and the qualifiers they're going to play for the future, there's stuff to work on. So sure, it sucks right now in the moment for the Mongols, but it's not like they were losing out on a giant opportunity to win a tournament, because that was not going to happen with the likes of Vitality, FaZe, G2 for that.
I think the disappointment would be, you know, because of how close the game was against G2 yesterday, 13-11, and then overtime game in which they lost 0-2. They win the first two games today in a very convincing fashion, and then after that, you know, again, I don't want to hop on the map veto thing, but you know, you could have maybe made a better decision.
Do it again.
I think Mongols would have liked to challenge themselves against MongolZ tomorrow. Obviously, MongolZ are going to be the favorites, but this is a team looking to get these official reps against the best of the best, and they missed out on that.
And in terms of missing out on that, okay, there's plenty more opportunities for the Mongols for sure. Do you think they would have fared better against MongolZ compared to what FURIA would have offered?
I think
that
so.
Would have been a better.
I actually think so.
Yeah. And that sounds rough to say, right?
But that's what I'm looking at. This is where it's kind of sad, because you go into this best of 3, and we still know FURIA is very untested on a lot of maps on this. At least Mongols would have an idea of what we're going to get.
I think Mongols in a best of 3 would stand a far better chance, to be honest, against MongolZ than FURIA would. And that's taking nothing away from FURIA. I think they were the better team tonight. They deserve to win, but they're also a work in progress with Fallen and with Cello now playing new positions. Skull's coming into it as well. We also did see them play Nuke 3 times in a row, so the map pool haven't really been tested at this tournament.
We're going to see Nuke tomorrow as well.
Most likely, most likely. I think they played 5 maps now, and 4 of those have been on Nuke, right? So if you're FURIA, you're getting a lot of reps on that map, but generically speaking, winning a best of 3 against a team of the caliber of mousesports, you need more than just one good map.
Well, let's have a look at our playoff bracket and remind everyone at home how that is looking right now, because we've got an exciting set of games coming your way. Just after this, right, in a little bit of time, we've got Spirits taking on G2. But the whole side of this bracket, this is a wild west of Counter-Strike.
I love the game. I mean, just look at the games, right? I mean, the MongolZ FURIA game, I guess it can be like one of the more slightly one-sided game, obviously, but Na'Vi FaZe, I think that's a particular rivalry which we just started off, right? You know, they lost last time.
You were in Copenhagen, right, when Na'Vi played FaZe Clan in, was it
some grand final somewhere?
Grand final of a major or something?
Yeah. And then after that, they played a couple of times where FaZe destroyed them. Rain said, I need to beat Na'Vi at least 10 times before I'm satisfied. And after saying that, they lost again to Na'Vi. So that's a very exciting matchup with a lot of pride on the line.
And not to forget VP Vitality. I think that's a quality matchup. I think Vitality, obviously, with Saivu, that's always interesting to watch them play. VP, a team that is getting better and better. And then we have one more game for tonight, James. Team Spirit taking on G2 as well.
Spirit Dong, baby.
Got a bit of Snacks coming in, got a bit of Dong coming in, got Nico, Monacy on the server. Some of the best players the world of Counter-Strike has to offer.
Well, do you know what time it is now? We spoke about the Mongols. It's a very sad time for them, but we do have to crush their key and say goodbye. Well, as the crushing of the key goes down, you know, it's a slow, painful thing they have to witness. I do feel sad for them.
Imagine if that was your finger.
Can we operate it?
We can give it a try. I want to see how strong it is. Let's give it a test.
Let's test your skull, James. See how see how tough it is. You know?
Hand I could have accepted. Skull, maybe not. Maybe not going to come into there.
I'll keep dreaming then.
Keep dreaming. Thanks, Pim. You're so kind, man. Just evil violence. That's what he wants to see.
Typical Danes, right?
Yeah. No filter. Can't hold back at all.
Absolutely not.
We should test you out on many things. I know. Let's start with this.
You want to go for a run?
No, definitely not. Yeah. How far did you run today?
Actually, I didn't run too far. I was just a little jogging, you know. But
a little jogging?
A little jogging, yeah.
And you're supposed to take Dinko?
Dinko is supposed to join me tomorrow, and we're trying to convince Jason to join us as well, but we are a little bit afraid that the old man may get a heart stroke, so we're probably going to...
Heart stroke.
All right. That too, you know.
And how far did you actually run today? You said little.
It was yesterday. I ran 10K.
10K in this heat. What weather was it?
45 degrees.
45.
Yeah, it's rough, you know. It was. Now we're here in Saudi, right? I was like, when do I ever get the chance to run in 45 degrees ever again?
I don't think it's a chance. No one thinks that. You do realize.
Experience.
It's only people who hate themselves who probably think that.
The worst part was that you're running outside, the sun is baking on you, and you're almost burning your throat just by, you know, breathing in what's supposed to be fresh air. It was kind of like a wild experience, not gonna lie, but I'll do it again tomorrow.
So like, after all that, sounds horrendous, and yet Pimp will go again.
That's disgusting, man.
What are you training for right now?
Right now, the World Championships in cycling for amateurs.
Damn.
Yeah.
Blair, me and you, we're not partaking in anything close to that.
I'm gonna be in bed sleeping.
Yeah, I feel like I'll rest, watch some TV.
I saw you in the gym.
Relax. I'm going gym to lift. I'm not going to do any of this
like
cardio.
a weight or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. It's the weight, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's all I can do right now. There's nothing else coming into it. We are just waiting to see what's going to happen with the MongolZ exit interview. Hopefully, Freya's getting some good words from them. But it is going to be a sad moment. I do hope she does ask the question around the veto, because then we can stop talking about it. We can understand the thought process behind it.
I can tell you what they're going to say. It's the usual.
Oh,
You know, we feel comfortable on the map. It's how we're going to play it. Classic answer.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Does this loss for the Mongols against FURIA change anything of your perception of the Mongols heading into the second part of the season?
No.
Because for me, it doesn't, right? No, that's the main point right here. Sure, for them, it would be nice to beat FURIA. It was a best of one. It was on a map like Nuke. Maybe they did a bit of a gamble with the veto. But for me, big picture stuff sucks right now in the moment, but it doesn't really change what I feel about the Mongols. It's still a proper team, still a team that I would not face in a best of 3. So I think right now, MongolZ are probably the biggest winners of this resurrection bracket. They're facing FURIA, which I think they're very comfortable with.
Oh, 100% agree with you on that. But I also feel like when it comes to the Mongols, it is kind of frustrating because this is a team obviously representing a region of the world which hasn't really had Counter-Strike success in a very long time, and they're up and coming. And when you make a small little unnecessary mistakes, because I really feel like we you know, how much have we spoken about a G2 veto mishaps recently as well?
Oh,
right?
yes.
So if we can talk about G2 about that, we can obviously be critical about what Mongols have done here, if you ask me. I personally feel if they played Inferno here, they would 100% won the
You
map.
remember 2 minutes ago? I don't want to bring it up again, guys, but the veto.
Well, you had to poke me, right? But anyway, the point being, I agree with you. I think overall, holistically, I'm still riding the Mongols hype train. I think they're going to be a very exciting team come the Shanghai Major as well. Just don't mess it up.
Don't peak too early, Mongols. Just be ready for the Shanghai.
Yeah. Just be slow and steady, you know, grind your way through it all, learn, grow as a team a bit more. Do you think the pressure gets to them still a little bit, though, in some of these more, like, tense situations? I know when we watched them back, what was it, in Abu Dhabi, they actually did hold strong, but there's moments where it gets close, where you start to go, oh.
I feel like they do struggle, particularly in a map. You know what I mean? Where in a map, when the pressure starts mounting up, I don't feel like they really have the ability to really bounce back. They've done it a couple of times here and there, but eventually wind up always losing it out. You rarely see a Mongols coming back from being down. They can come back in a series, lose the first map, then bounce back map 2 and 3, make it very dominant. But I feel like, again, very young team. Mazino's just turned 17, Senzu's 17, average age is like less than 20. They can't even drink in America. They come, you know, I'm just saying, like out there.
Can, you know, but yeah, true. I also think it's about being realistic. You know, we often speak about all these different teams, and everyone comes in with the same sentiment that we want to win the tournament. We play to win. Realistically speaking, some teams, yes, you're playing to win, but you're not going to win, and they know that heading into the tournament. I think Mongols are one of those teams that if you were to ask them a year ago or 2 years ago, would you be satisfied with being a top 10 team in the entire world right now? They'd probably sell for that. They'll probably be like, yeah, hell yeah, we want to be a top 10 team. Sure, for the future, they can perhaps get better. You said it yourself, it's a young team. There's still some players within that team that can develop, but fact of the matter is, and we sometimes forget that, not everyone can be the best. And for the Mongols, with what they have to work with the scene they're in right now, with the practice environment, you name it, I think they're doing pretty goddamn good.
Well, let's find out from Techno. He's with Freya. Let's see what he's saying.
Techno, first of all, commiserations on the loss versus FURIA here. I do have a question about the map veto, because we had Inferno and we had Nuke left over. You guys decided to ban Inferno. Why was that when it's a good map of yours?
I think for us, the Nuke was the comfortable map, I think.
But we've seen FURIA play it 3 times today, and they won all 3. Did that cross your mind at all?
Maybe affected a little bit, maybe.
Were you watching those games? Did you feel like you could see something?
Some games, some rounds, yeah.
In terms of going forward for the Mongols, obviously you've got Cologne coming up. What are you going to be doing between now and Cologne?
I guess we should do more practice, because we didn't have a really good practice yet, and because of the summer break, we just came from break only maybe 1 week ago or something. Yeah.
Anything that you're going to be focusing on in those practice sessions?
Maybe with ourselves. Yeah, I think so.
Anything you want to say to the Mongols fans out there as well?
Can I say Mongolia?
Of course,
maybe?
yeah.
Okay. Thanks for cheering for us, and keep cheering for us. Thank you. Тэгээд бидний цааш долонд цаашсан дэмжиж байгаарай. Тэгээд баярлалаа.
Thank you so much for your time, Techno, and yeah, see you in Cologne.
Thank you.
And that's what we're going to get from Techno.
I told you so.
Comfortable on Nuke. Well, it didn't look comfortable.
It did not look comfortable. I said it. It's a classic answer. But I feel like, you know, a little bit of thought from certain teams when it comes to vetoes, man. This is something we keep bitching about every single time. And when it happens, it just sucks, dude. Sucks for them.
I like the Mongols, you know. They're all right. I think they did okay. They couldn't beat FURIA today. They still got 2 wins in a best of 1.
You wouldn't say this if it was a Danish team, would you?
No, I probably wouldn't. I like the Mongols, you know. I look forward to seeing them play next time.
Okay, real quick. If it was a best of 3, who wins?
Mongols.
FURIA.
Ooh, okay, split on it. Well, I'll leave us with that. And for now, we're going to go to a break because it's time to get ready for G2 taking on Spirit. And they ended strong as well. And they're looking to start strong here once again. And you hearing that from Magic's, right, in that like interview was done before the event started and how it went down, he seems like they've kind of understood where they're at as a team, and their mentality is always very strong.
And I think the scary part about Team Spirit, because you said it yourself, right, winning in Katowice was fantastic. Then maybe at the major, people were slightly disappointed they couldn't play at the same level, but it's still a team I feel we haven't seen the best from. Obviously, what they did at Katowice, it's very hard to replicate that. For Dunk to play at such a high individual level with a 1.70 rating, it's unheard of. Maybe the greatest esports performance of all time. We can have the debate on another time, but it's very hard to replicate that. However, I'm still standing with a feeling that Spirit haven't come to full force. Spirit is still a, let's say, relatively new team with Shiro coming into the mix, with Chopper being the in-game leader of a team with a lot of different star players. Sontix all of a sudden also emerging as a player you can count on. I have a feeling that we haven't seen the best from Spirit, and to me, that's a little bit scary to even think about.
That is a very terrifying prospect, 100%, because even yesterday, the win they had, which is a very convincing win, it was Magic's who was actually top fragging, right? The rest of the team really didn't have to go, Dong didn't have to go above and beyond. And even just looking at how they're adapting, they're changing. We talk about how their vertigo with the CT side is a bit of a problem. I'm looking at vertigo right now, and I'd be scared to pick it against him. To switch it out, Dong's no longer playing towards B or middle, is playing towards A. They're willing to adapt. They're not stubborn. They're willing to learn. And like you said as well, also adding to the factor that they're such young players, such a young team. This is a team that's going to be around for ages, Banks, and they're going to be winning way more.
Now, I want to remind everyone at home, it's the stcplay.gg. If you want to vote for your favorite team and who you think is going to win this game, we won't give our predictions just yet. We'll give you some time for that as well. But before we go any further, while we're talking about Spirit, let's hear from Zontix for Freya.
Okay, Zontix, the summer break is over. We're now back in class. So I want to pose you a question. If you were going to give a grade to Spirit's performance in the first half of 2024, I'm talking like A+ to an F grade, what letter would you give and why?
From what we could get at all, or thinking about we changed the player at the beginning of the year, so like.
No, I think be fair. I think from what you could actually achieve and like the tournaments you did attend.
A+.
I think that's totally fair. Do you feel like the best team in the world at the moment? Because obviously you won London. Does it feel like that within the team?
To be honest, 2 championships is not enough to prove that we are the best, and we are not even the best in the ESL ranking. So it's hard to say right now. We will see.
In terms of going up against G2 here in the quarterfinals, they've obviously had a number of changes. We got Snacks, we got Malbs. How would you rate the changes that G2 are coming into this new season with? Did you expect it to be Snacks and Malbs?
I didn't expect it to be Snacks, but I really did expect it to be Malbs. I cannot rate it because I don't know how Malbs will play on Tier 1. I don't know how Snacks will call. Like, I don't know anything, so we will see. Like, I don't know.
In terms of what you guys achieved back in London, Doc had some, really sound words about your coach, Hallie. We don't really get to hear from him too often. He was saying he has a lot of impact on the team. From your perspective, what kind of impact does Hallie have on Team Spirit?
Hallie is literally building the team because he's like a leader, I would say, and he does like almost all the preparation for the teams we're playing against. So yeah, obviously he has a very big impact. I think he's the main guy in our roster. So yeah.
Confidence levels then going up against G2, first game on stage here. How confident are you guys?
We feel like we are in a good form, maybe not in our best form, but to be honest, it's hard to say because we played only 1 game and it was not even a Tier 1 team. So we have to see how we'll play against better teams like G2, for example, but G2 is a new team. They haven't played much. They have 2 changes in their roster, so I don't know. We're just confident because we know how we can play, but not because G2 isn't ready or something like that.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Zontix, and yeah, best of luck against G2.
Thank you.
I absolutely love Zontix's interview, and I love the mentality. He's straight talking, he gives an honest answer the whole way through, and look at that, he was saying, we are not the best team. We need to do more to prove that. He's still hungry.
I like that. You know, 2 championships doesn't make us the best team. And that was kind of the argument we were trying to make right here, that sure, on paper, we do think Spirit perhaps is the team in the world with the highest ceiling, the highest potential. We saw that in Katowice, but they want to win trophies and they want to win them consistently. I also do think that what they did at the Major in Copenhagen to them was very disappointing. They came into the tournament as one of the favorites and they weren't able to win it. So for him, you know, for some of these players that haven't been able to win a Major before, that's a big goal for the second part of the season. It all starts right here, potentially grabbing another trophy, but they're also looking towards Shanghai, where they want to peak and maybe grab that Major that kind of slipped out of their hands in Copenhagen.
I mean, it was a phase that happened there, right? Getting the revenge, of course. But yeah, I do love what he said right there. It's, you know, he seems to have a very, just a very solid, you know, head on his shoulders over there, very calm, very composed as well. And yeah, look, obviously they're holding themselves to higher expectations than a lot of people might do. He wants to be the first, I guess, in every ranking, ESL, Valve, as well as whatever rankings out there. All the rankings, basically. But yeah, like, as you pointed out, though, right, going up against a team like G2, yeah, they're an unknown quantity right now. But I think deep down inside, he is very well aware that they are absolutely the favorites coming into this.
And that's what it's about, showing they're the favorites now in this matchup. But we got to hear from the newcomer to G2 as well. Freya caught up with Malbs.
Malbs, great to get to catch up with you ahead of your game versus Spirit. Obviously, first game against Mongols went incredibly well for you guys. What's the vibe within the team at the moment, as you know, your first officials with them?
Of course, it's been great. Like, we know we're a new team. We only had like 6 days of practice, so we're doing the most we can. We're super excited to be here, like our first playoffs together, so it's been nice, honestly.
With you, obviously, there's been a lot of discussion about the roles coming into G2. How do you feel within your roles at the moment?
I need to still get used to it because, of course, I was playing like super aggressive roles, and then getting into more passive roles has been like a little bit there, you know. But I feel I've been doing fine. I thought I was gonna be doing worse, honestly, but I'm doing okay. And I think it's gonna be okay because in the past I already did like anchor roles, so I think it's gonna work out. Yeah.
We were just chatting a bit about the veto. I hope I'm not spoiling anything here, but you are going to be playing Nuke, which is interesting because back on an M80, you didn't really play that map all too often. How are you feeling about playing it today?
I don't mind it, honestly. And back in M80, I was like, can we please ban Dust 2 and play Nuke? I don't really like that map, so yeah.
We were also just talking about this is the first time you've ever faced Donk in an official match. Does that scare you at all? Are you worried?
I don't know. It's going to be the NA Donk versus EU Donk.
Questions. I think it's time to get some answers. Thank you so much, Malbs. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, the G2 interviews are always a vibe and always a bit of laughter. Malbs has certainly taken into that, but he didn't just call himself the NA Donk. He's got a lot to prove before that.
I mean,
I love it, but
I mean, there is a Elige and a twist and a nap out there. But hey, you know what? I like the confidence.
Yeah, that's maybe too confident though, but this G2 needs to have some confidence. They could be potentially going through a honeymoon phase. Everyone's touched on the fact that like Snacks came in, we weren't sure about it, weren't sure about what he'd be able to have in here. But you know the one thing I'll just say, if you think back to Dallas where we had obviously Stewie come in, they spoke a lot about how he was a positive vibe, you know, a different attitude in it. Snacks is one hell of a positive guy, and he's also fearless.
Okay, there's a lot of things I want to say now. One thing is, I don't want to talk about G2 and vibes anymore. We had that period when Nexa was brought in for the vibes.
Right. Nexa wasn't, I don't see Nexa as a vibey guy.
Listen, I don't care. I don't want to talk about the vibes within G2 anymore. It is what it is. However, it's very interesting, and I think we should contextualize it, right? We have Snacks coming in as an in-game leader instead of HooXi. That's a move that's been talked about for a long, long time. Almost ever since HooXi joined G2, people wanted him kicked. Then they won a couple of tournaments, they liked him. Then they lost a couple of tournaments, they wanted him kicked. Now, finally, it happened over the summer break with Snacks coming in. Mobs being added as well as this, let's call him the NA Donk, you know, coming in with a lot of firepower, coming in with a bit of new energy. It is an interesting prospect. There's a lot of critique going around this G2 lineup. We don't really know what capabilities Snacks is having as an in-game leader. He hasn't been tested at this tier 1 level for a very long time. It's what, 6 or 7 years ago he was relevant within VP. Ever since, he's been standing in a little bit. He's been playing within Gamer Legion, more tier 2 team than a tier 1 team, to be completely honest. So there's still a lot of question marks surrounding G2.
Oh, absolutely. I know, like the Maltz pickup for me, I was a big fan of it. I'm like, oh, this makes sense. This is great. This is fantastic. Role differences, whatnot, doesn't really matter. He can adapt. He's young, right? But with Snacks coming in, look, he's absolutely untested. I agree with you. When he came into Game of Legion, he'd been in the wilderness out in Poland, somewhere in the wilderness there, and trying to figure out how he's going to come back. Game of Legion picks him up. He did a serviceable job with the pieces he had to work with, right? Obviously, he can frag out. That's something we're very well aware of. G2 don't need a fragging IGL right now.
No.
You just need someone who can call and work with what you have, which is the best player in the world. You have Nico, and then you have Malbs, right? And of course Hunter as well. And he is just an untested prospect. The win against Mongols, good job, fairly done, very close series. I need to see more before I'm convinced, but I'm just going to put it out there. It's going to take a while. It's not going to be easy at all for Snax, not just because, you know, coming in and, you know, IGLing for a team like this, but the individuals there. It's not just about, you know, leading, calling strats and whatnot, but it's about being a captain of men, so to speak. And while sure he might have been able to do it in Game of Legion, the caliber of personalities and players on his team, whole different beast altogether. And against Spirit, it's trial by fire.
Yeah, this is a real tough test for him, but I want to look at this. Even with Snax here, looking at the 4 players they have now, surely this G2 should be back to at least competing for trophies or being at the very top.
Well, that's the thing with G2. They always have been. You know, I think even when HUXi was in the lineup, even when Nexa was in the lineup, and for all I care, G2 has always been a team that whenever they came into a tournament, we could speak about them maybe not being in the best shape, maybe not being in the best form, but whenever they were at their lowest, that's when they would turn up at Cologne and all of a sudden win it. You know, that's when they turn up at the major and all of a sudden get into a quarterfinal as well, and you think to yourself, maybe, just maybe they can go all the way. So you never really know about G2. If there's one point I want to bring to the board that I haven't seen discussed a lot, it's also the added pressure on Tess as a coach. When he was being brought into G2, he had the players in front of him and he didn't have a say whatsoever in who was being cut, who was being changed, etc. Now it's his team. Now he's had a say. He hasn't signed Snax without him approving it. He hasn't signed Malbs without Tess approving it. So if you're looking from that perspective as well, it also adds pressure on Tess. And when he came into G2, he was also a very unproven coach. We don't know how much he's contributing with. We don't know how big of a say he has within the tactical department within G2. So now, for me and for my money, Tess is under a lot of pressure as well. It's not only Snax, it's not only Malbs, it's not only Nico trying to regain form. The coach within G2 will now also have to show that he's worth the money he's being paid.
And especially if you go back to the interview HUXi gave as well, where he said, you know, once there was at one point there was a schism between him and Taz, and they weren't quite on the same plate, where he felt like he wasn't really in control of the team as well. So that means obviously Taz has a very big role in having his ex-teammate coming in. That means a few hatchets being buried as well. So, you know, absolutely, they've taken a big chance here to go for it. And at this point, sure, we can be as pundits, as talking heads, we can keep talking about, sure, Snax is unproven and whatnot. But this is how, this season is where we get to see where they go. Because at some point, I'm going to be so pissed off if MongolZ doesn't win big events, because this kid is the best. In an era where he plays like Donk and ZywOo, the fact that he can single-handedly carry this team to victories and he's still not in a consistent top-tier team, that pisses me off, man.
And he needs to find some success soon, because otherwise they won't be able to keep him. They've had him for a good amount of time. They found some success, but that has to be built upon, right? If you want to keep a superstar.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to re-sign the contract, I guess for now they have him on paper, and I guess they're paying him a decent amount of money. But you're right, it does feel a little bit wasted to see MongolZ not winning more. But then again, you'd say the same about Donk with the way he's playing right now, and you'd say the same about Simple when he was playing, obviously, as well. There's so many good players out there. You can even make the same argument for ZywOo. Obviously, Vitality have had a time where they were winning a lot. They have a lot of trophies to their name. They have the major as well. But you have 3 talents right now in MongolZ, in Donk, and in ZywOo, and you'd make the same argument for all of them. They should be winning all the tournaments, but the fact of the matter is only one of them can each time.
Exactly that, and it's all cut within it. We have to see how it goes down. We have to see how it's going to go down this matchup, because it's 2 of those names you just mentioned. I also want to find out how it's looking for our STC Play audience vote. Let's see which side they were going, because this could either be one side that everyone just thinks Spirit, #1 team, they completely dominate, or it's going to be a huge G2 fan base. So where are we? Oh, that's, see, that's kind of what I expected.
You could be a fan of G2, but you also have to be a little realistic, right? It's a brand new team. They've only seen 1 series. And by the way, the last time these 2 teams played, it was in London, where miraculously G2 were able to steal a map off Spirit with the Taz playing. It was Ancient, which is Nico going 2080 Nico mode, right? But apart from that, you know, you really can't read too much into it, because obviously MongolZ wasn't there. But yeah.
Even when MongolZ came back, though, in that game you referenced, right, he came under a very stressful, weird situation. So at least this is where we get to see like a full-on test of it, but it still could be a moment where we don't really understand what G2 will offer. Like, we want to see G2 pressured, we want to see them tested, and want to see if they do fall apart under this new leadership, this new way of playing, right?
I can guarantee you that G2 will be tested in this game. When you're going up against Donk, Sontix, and Shiro for that matter as well, there's so much firepower within this lineup of Spirit. You even said it yourself, Magix yesterday had a barn burner of a game as well, so it comes from all different directions, so the pressure will be applied. Another, you know, interesting dynamic in this game, obviously, is MongolZ versus Shiro. It is 2 of the greatest AWP players we have right now in the game, and they have
very different styles of playing. MongolZ is seeking the lock. He's seeking the duel. He's almost forcing the AWP down the throats of his opponents sometimes. Whereas for Shiro, a little bit more reactive, a little bit more defensive. So seeing those two go head-to-head in a game like this, in a best-of-3 where there's so much at stake, is always a joy to watch.
I'm glad you bring a Shiro as well, because we've been talking about, just goes to show the amount of talent in this matchup right now that we took about like 10 minutes before we brought up Shiro, right? Absolutely. Shiro, he's been fantastic as well. And any other team, the numbers he's shown so far in the previous season, that's some incredible numbers. It's just the fact that there's a little kid called Dong just overshadows him despite being a tiny little kid.
Just to underline that point, you have a guy like Nico on this server, and we don't spend that much time talking about Nico anymore because he's had a bit of a rough time in CS2. I will say, though, it does feel like he's researching a little bit. He was playing better. You know, we saw it in London as well. We have seen in the past 6 months that his rating is slowly but surely going up. So hopefully we get the best out of Nico as well in this second part of the season, because if that's the case, you have MongolZ, you have Nico, and now adding Malps into that mix of aggressive players, it could be very, very scary to face.
There is one thing we also need to highlight is when Snacks, right? Yesterday you look at the game against Mongols, the opening matchup, he struggled in the fragment department. Indeed, he actually worse at times. And then the next map he started to wake up a little bit. But one thing you noticed if you could watch that game was once you won the game, if you look at his body language, he was the last guy getting up from the table, from his seat. He was still, there's so much stress on him. The amount of pressure that is on anyone's shoulders, despite someone, a veteran like Snacks as well, when you have to, well, the weight of expectations is on you because you have Nico and MongolZ. It's not easy at all. So Snacks, this is a real litmus test for what he's got.
And we've touched on it already when it comes to Snacks, right? The fact that he was on Game Legion before, he was working with pieces that maybe not so up there. Now he says, okay, I've got everything I want. I've got the keys to the castle. I've got to try and make this work. But how much of that you're saying, like the pressure on Snacks, you said about Taz. How do you split that right now between those two? Because last time it was HooXi, it was just all blame on HooXi.
Yeah, and that was a little bit uncalled for.
It's unfair.
Yeah, a bit, you know. But then again, Taz came into a lineup that was already predetermined for him. So that's why the added pressure is on Taz now. I agree with your point, though. I do think it's a 50-50 split. Okay. Snacks and Taz have to work together, obviously, to figure out how do they want to approach the game. How do you get the best out of MongolZ? How do you get the best out of Nico? How do you get the best out of MongolZ, who's now being forced into new roles, playing a bit more of an anchor role when in Counter-Strike as well. A big ask for a young kid as well, even though he's calling himself the NA Donk. We'll see about that. I will say, though, that for Snacks, it's also a golden opportunity. When do we ever come across as an in-game leader playing for a team like Gamer Legion, being brought into a team where you have the tools like MongolZ, like Nico, like Mobs, even Hunter for that matter? Look at that lineup. Think about it yourself. Is Hunter the guy that you're like, yeah, we don't want to address too much attention to him because he's not really a focus point for me because he's not good enough to get all the attention? Then you know how you have a very explosive roster with all the tools in the toolbox needed. So yes, a lot of pressure on Snacks as well to make this work. He did it somewhat in Gamer Legion. I know a lot of people brought up the fact that he had the worst T-side winning rate out of all it, but again, if you're working with a broken hammer, it's kind of hard to hit the nail.
I mean, listen, if you have Mobs and Nico as the tip of your spears, your javelins, and you're still stuck on a T-side, then yeah, that's going to be a yikes for me.
Well, let's find out what maps we're going to be playing, guys. Let's get ourselves into the veto.
We're going to see some nuke. I think we're going to see some nuke or spoilers right there. Here's the thing, right? Obviously, Vertigo is going to be banned. That's a problem. They can't punish or potentially try to even attempt to punish Spirit on Vertigo. Inferno ban coming from Spirit. And a Mirage pick for, look, they either had to go for Nuke, Mirage, Ancient, or Anubis. These are the 4 maps we can potentially see. Nuke should be the pick, I guess, coming in from Spirit, because that's what they mentioned in the interview right with Freya.
I love it.
Ancient Decider, perhaps?
Potentially. I love the fact that G2 is moving back to playing Mirage. You know, that's also a sign of, obviously, Snacks coming into the lineup, but, you know, Malps is a beast on Mirage as well. Think about all that firepower on the T side. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that they're willing to go back that route. Ancient being the 3rd deciding map makes sense. We saw them play it a bit in London as well. Snacks have played it with Gamer Legion as well. So it's really a map pool that is shaping out the way we would have liked it to, but regardless of that, we have to pull it back, you know, put it into context. It's a new version of G2. It's a big test, and Spirit, well, argue the best team.
It's a bit surprising because obviously, you know, G2, they kind of flex a 7-map pool, right? It's Mirage or Vertigo they usually ban. They've tried to flex it. It's not really a flex in all honesty.
Snacks is a 7-map
pool.
But
have Spirit, do you really expect Spirit to actually, you know, pick Vertigo, right? Spirit's probably going to ban Vertigo in the 2nd phase altogether, right? So I'm a little bit surprised they actually went for the ban there. Mirage, yeah, it's a surprise. You know, we know Nico said, I think it was Nico who said he's not a big fan of playing on that map and whatnot, but maybe new team, new map pool, Banks.
New team, new map pool. He did mention it, right? He teased it a little bit, but it's a lot to ask of Snacks to go and run through this all. Let's just talk about where you think it's all going to go, because we've been very heavy on looking like leaning in towards Spirit, and rightly so. But how much chance do you think this G2 has? Is there a bit where they can catch Spirit off guard? Can they be a bit unpredictable?
I think G2 have so much firepower that there's definitely a possibility of a surprise here. I have no problem saying that I think Spirit is going to win the game. I think Spirit is going to win the entire tournament. Let's put that down to bet.
I agree.
Straight away, right? Yep. But I think for G2, you can never count out a team with MongolZ, Nico, and now MongolZ in the mix as well. I hope for a competitive game. I hope for a game where Spirit will be tested and where Spirit obviously will test G2 as well. I want to see some of those, maybe cracks in the armor of G2. I want to see some of the areas where they're looking good, especially the T side I have high expectations for, and then maybe the CT side can be troublesome. So if anything, I'm walking into this game hoping to learn something about G2, hoping for a competitive game, but expecting them to beat Spirit, that's a bit over the top.
I think it'll be way over the top in all honesty. But I do want to add on one more thing about MongolZ. You mentioned MongolZ right there. Is yesterday, if you go to the Mongols game, right? I think it was the round which took them to overtime, or actually no, won them the freaking game. I think it was 12-11 for the side of G2. They didn't have much weaponry to work with. I think a MAC-10, a couple of pistols, that one AK. That one AK in the T side, and it's Nico in the server who did give it to MongolZ, and he wins them that round, just running in with the AK popping heads. And if you're a young player like MongolZ, coming to a team like G2, the expectations are there, and it's such a crucial round, they give him the responsibility to, we have faith in you, kid, go for it, and he wins them the map. And I feel like that's absolutely doubled his confidence he had. Maybe that's why he called himself the NA Dom.
Listen, it's a kid and he thrives off confidence. So that's a great start to the tournament for MongolZ, and definitely, hopefully a great sign for the future for him in G2.
Looking at this pick of Mirage though, do you believe that G2 has enough to be able to take it?
I mean, Spirit have shown slight weaknesses here and there, but here's the thing with G2, I've rarely seen them play Mirage, right? They usually ban it out.
Away from it, yeah.
They moved away from it quite a bit, and I think the last time I played was months ago, so I really don't have much tape to go back on. Also, the fact is, I mean, 2 new players coming in with Snacks and with MongolZ as well, so it's a bit of an unknown quantity for us, but considering they picked it, I'm expecting something a little explosive.
As I said, we're heading into this game to learn more about G2, to learn more about Team Spirit. I'm very excited for it. I'm excited to see MongolZ play. I'm excited to see Nico play. I'm excited to see MongolZ play, Dunk play. We have some of the
He's very excited, Banks.
in the world on this server, James. It's prone to be a good game.
Well, I'm very excited, but one word quickly, who's winning Mirage?
Spirit.
Spirit.
Spirit all the way. Spirit looking to go dominant in this, but G2 have to prove themselves in a big way, especially with the new players and the big organization behind them. Let's go to OJ and Miller.
It is the Esports World Cup here in Riyadh. Counter-Strike. We've had a day of best of ones. Now, though, I do believe it's time for a quarterfinal and a best of 3.
Absolutely. Best of 3s from now on until we hit our finals, but that'll be way until we get to Sunday. First, that gauntlet of BO1s is out. Now we turn to the quarterfinals and a big game in our hands.
Very much so. I mentioned this earlier on, this wonderful trophy here. Already you can see the teams that have gone home, their keys have been crushed. Nothing is granted, everything is earned, and that's what it takes to win here. That's what it's going to take to win this trophy. And today, we have 2 teams that are going head-to-head. Absolutely head-to-head to round up what has been a fabulous day of play right here.
Oh yeah, we've had so many games that we went through today, and honestly, now that we get to see Team Spirit going up against G2, this is the one we're waiting for. It's the cap on the night.
It very much is so. So let's get the teams out to stage. First to walk out is Team Spirit. All right, please welcome them out to stage. Team Spirit, it's Chopper, it's Magix, it's Shiro, it's Zontix, and let's put a donk on it.
But it can't be a game of CS without 2 teams. So we got our first 5 on, 1 squad. Introduce our second competitors, G2! Hunter, Nico, Bobs, and Snacks. Give it up again, G2! There's nothing like it.
There's nothing like it. Counter-Strike here in Riyadh for the Esports World Cup. As we've said, a day of best of ones. That was getting through the loser bracket. Somebody was resurrected, but now it's about the pointy end. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, and then this trophy will be lifted in a big old grand final on Sunday. Right, guys, if you want to take your computers, we will get this on. Thank you so much. Let's get ready for this first best of three. I'm excited. You can tell I'm excited.
Absolutely are. You know, it might be kind of late here, but it feels like the day has...
It's not that late. Come on.
I hit 30 already. Like, back starts to hurt. You know how it is.
I'm excited to get to 30. Tell me what it's like when you get to it.
In a few years, maybe, OJ. But our game is set. Reminder, from now on, if you lose the game, you're out of the running. You're going to have your both your keys and your hopes crushed on stage. So let's get our game started. G2 versus Team Spirit. On to our studio.
Thank you very much, guys. That's right.
We're back sa Esports World Cup for the Filipino community stream. Welcome, especially dyan sa mga fans natin dyan sa YouTube. We see you. Dami nyo. Good morning.
Morning. 3:23 a.m. I don't know what time it is in Saudi. No,
It's about 8. Minus 6, right? Yeah. So it's around
6, so
it's around 9. Right?
around 9. No, in prime time. Prime time. Shout out to the OFW homies, pare.
Shoutout sa nagising lang para sa Spirit.
Yes, sir. Me.
Okay.
I sat
That's how-
up because I know they were playing.
Relax, sir. It's your job.
Yes, sir.
It's your job to glaze Spirit.
Yeah, finally, I can be biased kasi community stream lang naman to. This is not an official cast. And yeah, Spirit, man. We're gonna freaking win this. We're gonna win this.
I mean, you guys are like...
We're gonna win this, bro.
Relax, bro. Ay, ay,
Mr.
ay.
Dubsky.
Honestly, yeah, they're touted as the favorites to win the whole thing, right? If not,
Oh, yeah.
probably someone else. But every time we've seen them, I mean, okay, this is not a Valve major, so they're not gonna choke, right? So
For sure. What do you mean, bro? We were in the finals.
What do you mean?
We were in the semis.
In Copenhagen?
Were we in the
It's okay.
semis? I forgot, man. It's PGL was so long ago, man.
It's been a while. It's been a month. Has it been a month? No, it's been like 2 months or something.
March 31. Hey, we got 5th, man. That's not too bad.
For your first major,
First major,
not
they don't.
bad.
Next major, they're gonna get 2nd.
They're gonna win.
The next major, they're gonna get 2025. That's our time, pare.
It could be. It could be a huge problem.
You don't want them to win now?
I would argue that
Nah, give them time, pare.
he's never really playing.
I wonder nga if they win early, you think it will be like like the
That might be
shy.
a disaster, pare.
Yeah, it might be like a the shy type problem, no? Na masyadong kampante.
Yep.
Malaki na
I don't want Donk running it down. Gusto ko humble.
Until he wins a major. A Valve major.
It's okay, man. We got Sulaiman Al Habib on our side.
It's going to be a fantastic
The Spirit.
matchup here. Team Spirit
True.
versus G2. A question though about G2 is, are they ready? Is it a little bit too
I believe
early
in
to go up
Sulaiman
against
Al
the Team
Habib.
Spirit squad with their new roster, Jace?
Well, look, now's the time to capitalize on the honeymoon period. Brand new roster coming in.
I wonder how much
Had
money
some
he has,
really
no?
impactful rounds to close things out
Sulaiman.
yesterday
Getting
in
a
their
sponsor
best
slot
three on
to
Ancient. It was
ESWC
a
is probably
huge
a lot,
impact down
yeah.
the stretch to be able to close out that opening
What
map
does
when
he
things
own,
Or it could be a
bro?
homie. It could be homie ng
Oh, boy lang.
organizer.
This is a bit crazy to say,
You
but
want
I
the
don't believe Modesty
you want
is
the
best
slot?
player in the world right now. You have
Like,
that
hell yeah,
going
man.
for you as well, a super impactful, super mobile offer.
Kita mo yung
And,
building
there's some
maliit
tools
lang.
on G2 that can pop off and actually overcome the
Little
fact
humble
that there's
4th floor.
no doubt Spirit is
Yeah.
certainly the better team at this moment in time.
Or whatever the
Certainly
definition
going
of
to
humble
be
is
but, you know,
to
you're
Saudi.
looking at the opportunity to see
What
Modesty
is humble in
against
Saudi,
each other
dude?
in the
Like a
circle. In
mansion?
the early stages,
Little mansion,
could be an
man.
absolute
None
legendary
too
rivalry in Counter-Strike. You
none
got
too
one who's
major.
just an incredible rifler.
Just
Does
a
it
one-floor
for the
mansion.
Modesty,
Yeah.
who's a very versatile player,
I wanna know yung cameras na ginagamit nila, man.
This one?
That's a very thick webcam, pare.
Yeah,
It looks like, well, it looks professional. That's all I'll say.
I need that. Joke lang. I'm a stick with my Red Dragon camera, pare. I don't want too many details on my face. Kita mo, you can see every pore.
HD pa nga nga. Let's see what the
HD definition of my 5 5 a.m. Is it 6 a.m. shadow pala? There you go.
6 a.m. shadow. Let's see what chat's talking about dito sa YouTube. Anong paldo nyo guys dito? Wala kaming ano dito Hindi kami magbebet Tanong lang namin sa inyo.
I'm going all in Spirit, man. If we were allowed.
I'm gonna answer Monacy and the boys. I'll be a hater. Because Tax is there. I have to cheer for the OG, bro.
So if there's again G2, they're so lucky na MongolZ and D's on this team. I would be on their ass. That's for sure. But the only man I hate is already gone. The two dudes that I hate are already gone, so there's no point in hating G2.
Yeah, I don't hate G2. I actually like them.
I didn't like the Vibe Master. I mean, justice for JKS, pare.
Wala, he's in a better place now. No, he's in a worse place now.
He's teamless. He's teamless in EU.
Thought he got picked up by Liquid.
He signed the lease when you sakto na-created siya, pare.
Bruh. Si JKS?
Sabi ni Sponge.
Oh.
So he bought out the lease? Damn. Bought out the lease.
Yeah, isn't JKS in Liquid already? Yeah.
Oh, nga pala.
Yeah.
Alright, calm down, Monacy. Yo, calm down, Monacy. You're getting a bit too, Alright. There it is. That's the defense, pare. Stop.
The humbling.
Oh, Jesus. Of course, MongolZ. God damn it.
We're so back.
It had to be the guy that I actually like.
Right, G-U? Where's the big apple?
Shiro. Pwede bang tanggalin natin si Shiro from duelist duties, man?
Well,
we need to remove Shiro and just no one, pre. Everyone go USB.
Nah.
And see, they're looking at Shiro like, what the hell are you doing with us guns, pare?
Retire, bro.
Yeah, make some room para kay Monacy. We're gonna get them on this team.
Free up some cap
we have
space.
money. We have cap space. We have so much cap space, pare. You have no idea.
I wonder how cap space works in CS.
Whoever gets the best sponsors. Just look at Falcons.
Oh yeah. You might be cooking, yeah.
To be fair, the roster ng Falcons is sakit sa mata.
Sakit sa mata na maganda o sakit sa mata ganda ng talent?
Talent's good. No, Nico. What got here, bro? Give me that Galil. Yeah, good trade. Good trade, MongolZ. Good job, brother.
G2 already have a pretty decent amount of information from
just the second round, okay. I mean, the full eco naman para kay Team Spirit, so
okay,
anything.
We're playing the long game here, man. See, tilted na si Nico. He's 0-2.
It's just the second round.
Killed him with a USP, man. That man had head armor and everything.
It's going to be a 2-0 start here for G2.
Yeah, he's hella tilted.
He's off to a heater. His first time facing Donk, and he was excited about it. And he's off to a great start here.
Oh, the MongolZ, please don't have a life game, buddy.
More firepower available thanks to
life game.
If you have a life game, I'd be very pissed. Pero si Jack making masaya. Kasi naka +1 siya dito.
Yes, sir.
And also just someone who can create opportunities and
Give
open
me
the
that.
map up for other people. So you have another piece of the puzzle that enjoys being aggressive, that's confident in taking its
Yun lang.
fights.
R.I.P.
But also, I
Yun
mean,
lang.
look, we're focusing a lot on MongolZ as kind of the new addition, the more exciting player. But obviously, one of the big things G2 is going to have to work through is, once again, a lackluster response to Snacks coming in as the IGL.
Right.
There's going to be a lot of eyeballs saying,
It's a second round, no worries.
IGL who's proven enough to come onto a team like G2 and bring them back to the trophies they won in Katowice and Cologne last year. Is he good enough
It
as
is.
an IGL to make this team realize the potential we see in them
Bang,
that they haven't
bang.
been able to reach on a consistent basis?
Sabog.
Don't punch the
Siya
ball.
nagalit dun eh. He looked visibly upset.
I would be upset too if I was double dinked by a USP, pare.
On Shiro's AWP.
On a full buy.
On a full buy. Classic. Classic Nico, bro.
Y'all thought. Y'all thought, pare. Y'all really thought. Alright, now it's your turn.
He got one
Get in
kill,
there.
bro. He got one kill, bro.
Ay, chill. Dog's reloading. Sige. No! Ew! Frick. No way, man. Si Malbs pa naman, he's like the donk stopper the way he's playing.
Sir! Get him! G-oo!
And now they look at a 4v2 situation, comfortable inside
Get
of
the plan.
Again, a nasty play from Mulbs, finding that timing, feeling the timing of the spam into the reload, and making a good educated guess to come right through that smoke in mid.
He's just hitting his sights. Straight up.
Nice and easy.
He's like,
without his armor taken
MM executes, pare.
It's the copy X, eh.
Okay, guys, we smoke city jungle.
Kaya na go in.
Go in.
Good plan.
Yeah. Good on kay Mavs though, man. He was holding connector with his life. I'm glad to see Snacks like as an IGL and hindi siya ganun ka-selfish like he was as a player.
Oh no,
like,
he's been
actually giving his life, yeah.
Yeah, he's been. I mean, what, bro? He is at the twilight of his career. He is quite grateful to be playing in a tier 1 team right now.
Ano
sinabi ng gitna ng trophy? Nothing is certain or some shit?
Nothing is impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Kevin Garnett. Anything is possible.
Nah, Mavs is too good, man.
Life game nga, pre.
Sige. Give Mirage, bro. Give Mirage. Earn some homies some money for that +1, pare.
So a lot of confidence they're putting in Donk as a star player.
I'm out.
To provide
Donk
the firepower
silent, bro.
necessary
Let's
to
go,
allow some of
Taz.
the weaker weapons to have chances.
Depo high.
And it's not even talking.
Monesi's got an AWP himself.
Yeah, Hunter's talking.
Yes. Oh,
Monesi's
damn.
talking. They're arguing. They're like,
damn.
I'm the
What is
IGL
this?
now, sabi ni Monesi.
Father, what is my team doing? They are throwing the game, my son.
Ne, dapat accurate sa bosses ni Donk. Father, what are they?
Father,
Father, what are they doing? Nah, he sounds like that for real.
Father, what are they doing?
Everyone down to, let's say, the mid-thousands in terms of the cash they have remaining. Oh,
All right. Okay, don't die. Do not die, brother. We need you alive, Donk.
Great kill for Donk.
No, the easy is gone.
Oh, he's gonna dip. He's gonna dip. Yep.
Opening.
Good.
Another chance for G2 to convert this.
Get to slide it in short.
Snacks clearing.
Now they have options.
Definitely has the advantage at range against that MP9 of Magic.
Oh, that M4 is gonna hurt.
Oh, he's swanging. Oh, why did he spray? I guess.
Okay, Magis.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Good damage. Good damage.
Oh hell nah.
Hell nah, Jigsaw. Yeah, tripping.
I mean,
Is
Nico's
there,
watching. He heard that guys mid. Oh, he got the APP.
he-
Shiro,
what?
run for your life, brother.
How did he get that?
Run! Tumakbo ka na, Shiro, please. I don't care if we lose this round.
How did you get that gun? He just started running.
Alright, Chopper. Okay, Chopper, your job is you just tag the two dudes.
Should have just thrown this off away, bro. Hello.
Nah, we can keep it. Hindi
No,
sila
like,
overextend.
Yung G2, ba't di nila tinabon?
That's true. Good damage. Good damage. So 6-100k Monis. He's obviously buying an op next round.
And can be in a pretty decent
That's his
position
for
for this
sure.
next round, but at the
Okay.
moment it's all G2.
We good. We got the op.
Adversity. That's 2 opening kills that they've been able to convert. 4v5s come back in them, albeit
Come
this
on,
one is
life
against
game,
weaker
life
weapons.
game.
Taz is loving it.
It's a 4-round start
believe.
on the T side. It's fantastic from G2. A great buffer already built up. But the buy is back for Team Spirit. Every
Indang.
player now on their way.
Oh, he didn't go left. He just went straight down, buddy.
Thanks to the save.
Sir.
Rifles and everybody else.
And Shiro still got 4k left over. That's another op in his back pocket whenever he needs it.
You know Monesi's frustrated about losing that op in the previous round. He wants to get involved in the game now on this T side. It's quite a heavy commitment through ramp here. MongolZ just running
Jesus,
out
Chopper.
right into Chopper.
Oh, that's my IGL. That is my IGL, buddy.
Both down in quick succession.
And Mabs is dead. Donk. You can move.
That's brilliant from Chopper. G2 is just trying
And
to
they
play
give
the contact
Sheeran
trade
all
game.
for free.
That at least goes 1-for-1 at the very worst.
Oh, big shot from MongolZ.
Jesus Christ.
That was a Christmas gift. Early Christmas gift para kay Hero.
Damage as well, so now it's just a one-man advantage
You
for
think
Spirit.
they'll
Still a chance
re-hit
G2 can find a
this?
solution. A minute remaining to find another pick.
Oh, you may not know, man. Oh, your rules to G2 as long as MongolZ is still alive, it's always winnable.
That was aggressive. It's a disciplined setup right
Yeah,
now.
A kinda stop though, so if they try to hit A, this might be problematic.
That's a mid
A
smoke.
little bit closer. He's going to drop a smoke towards top.
Trying to
con as
drag your
well, so
attention
standard
away from A
mid-take
side.
smokes. And Snacks creeps forward as
Well,
A
Chopper
ramp
has
is
the
again
perfect
going to be a
position
point of
to
attack.
thwart this though.
B right
But
now on Team Spirit's defense.
they removed the
Nah.
defense though, no?
He's covered, he's covered.
Soon because Chopper's playing under wood. And Nico getting ever closer to this A
Watch
bomb
Chopper
site. He's
miss
about to
this
clear
because he's
Chopper
looking
up.
under. Oh no.
Oh, the timing.
It looks like he's
Little freaking timing.
and goes around that corner. Nico's down. Chopper is having a
Oh, Stacks is dead. Okay, MongolZ, chill. MongolZ, chill, please. Please, dear God. Thank you.
Baka mag-man mode.
Nakikita ko na eh.
He's warming up his engine, bro. May timer si
802
MongolZ.
DPI. Or 800 DPI, 2 cents.
Spirit gets their first round on the board, and G2's
Yes,
got to
sir.
invest
We finally have fans. We're finally not getting booed sa
as
arena.
much as they possibly can, but clean fights from Chopper.
Just about got his gun out in time though as well.
Jesus.
Coming through as the quick switch was
Good timing, gotta get Chopper.
Chopper able to react.
Nice.
Utility bombarding Snacks at top.
If the major was in Kiev, bro,
To stand comfortably behind those
would have
top
been
boxes.
electric for.
Would have been huge, but I think they're a bit busy, but
To be a real thorn
Yeah.
inside G2 and middle. You're not gonna
Yeah.
split, two through the underpass.
we're not gonna see any CIS tournaments anytime soon, that's for sure. Maybe Bulgaria if they can host it.
G2 down a member, and they're very committed to this mid setup. There's no one outside of B, no one outside
Wait,
of A.
wow,
It's three
Snacks
in
is a little bit
underpass
too
and one top
selfless.
mid. And they
Giving
haven't taken
himself
control
up
yet.
early on.
Oh, they never saw Nico get to those boxes. Donk goes down for free. Zontix has to back off now.
Nice name.
Donk's probably a little
didn't
bit
hit him, though.
confused, scratching his head on how he's picked off for free in that fashion.
Oh!
And that allows the
Nakalusot si
underpass
Hunter.
players to find
Yeah, but look at the
positioning,
angle.
but Shiro's got a filthy little
Sure
off
doesn't
angle.
hit those.
How long is he going to hold it?
You sneaky
Can
rat.
Hunter be patient enough? That gap once again opens up. 45 seconds left in this round. Bomb is now collected.
Smelly, dirty rat.
It's all about the timing. MongolZ just looked away from looking for this cat aggression. Is he going to be aware of it?
Zontix coming back. MongolZ looks away.
Good job, Zontix. Oh, they still don't know about Hunter.
30 seconds remaining, and Hunter still in position.
Pero kung nagpakita si Hunter dito, wala siyang choice. He has to go to the jungle.
He's so
think he
nervous, and
should
obviously
show
he's
to the
scared
jungle.
about someone
Or he
watching
could go
that
through
murder hole
CT.
where Shiro just was, but I think he's
It's
going to
another
have to be
option.
involved in this take if G2
Nah.
want to find success.
Nasty
This is
info niya,
gonna be really
nakatutok
hard.
si Shiro eh.
Oh!
The timing is horrible for Shiro, and once
Oh,
again,
okay.
Nico's able to find
Smoke,
a free
flash,
kill
but
on
flash
a
pala.
Chopper, not even looking, and now Hunter can cover. They can plant.
What the hell did
Nice.
he molly? He mollied his teammate.
MongolZ will plant the bomb. Now
No,
there's a
no,
quick
no.
flank from
Okay, we
Zontix
good,
already
we
coming
good.
through
Chill,
ramp.
chill,
MongolZ
chill.
ready
We have
for
A
this
main
flank,
control,
but he's so
pare.
quick
Oh,
behind
MongolZ.
it. Zontix
Back
really
shot of
getting
doom!
Hunter in towards jungle, and it is a tough position.
I don't
A
think
tough
Hunter has
ass
Bye-bye,
round
Hunter,
to win this
bye-bye.
round. Great movement,
Oh,
gets him up short.
it's planted for
Inside
short.
of connector. Grenade will blow up in the smoke. Takes the fight on Shiro and Ticket. Trying to get the lineup on the defuse.
Oh!
Hunter brings down Zontix.
Okay.
Time is now ticking.
GU.
Ticking.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a
Let's go!
disaster.
GU.
No kit, and there's no kit left.
Oh, we
No
got
kit! No kit!
Shiro gets
Oh,
my
this
kit
kid.
kami. Frick you, bro. We buy kits in this team.
Shiro knows he's got it.
Oh
That's a
my
second for
goodness.
Spirit.
That was close though.
Close.
Yeah, that
You were
takes sweat.
scared. You were
I was scared. I was
You
admittedly
sweat.
scared, pare.
Your balls went your balls went inside, bro. It's a little bit, bro.
3v1, usually clean in this situation. Hunter
Nata-
makes that
natakot eh.
Let's go. Look at all the Spirit fans, man.
This puts some pressure now, the decision on G2.
All
They were
20
out of
of
money
them.
in this round, and all of them dying. They've got no
Mm.
cash, but they got it down to one player. They
What a
got
what a
bomb
lurk
plant.
from Zontix.
They're
So
gonna be
I'm
running
good.
in their
It's
head.
good that
They're
tinakbo
saying
niya
this
yung
is a
mid,
perfect
but they
opportunity
almost
for us to
lost.
invest, but do they actually
They almost
wanna do it?
lost because Hunter was like MIA the entire time. Like he did not show his position only until after yung connector play dyan. It's close.
Just on scopes as Nico comes on out. And Shiro able to get the job done regardless for Spirit.
Sabi niya, oh no, cousin.
Nico was about to pop off, man.
Oh no, cousin. Nice try, cousin.
They'd be saving if they didn't realize they have the money in a little bit of a hard spot. Take a look at Shiro, though. Remember, he was able to grab that free AWP. He still got it. So he's got plenty of cash built up. More aggression in middle.
Nico's already out ramp. He's already out.
Oh.
Okay, nice spawn.
Okay.
He had the best spawn for A, that's for sure.
It's predetermined, right? So
all the way up ramp like
yeah,
that.
all the spots are predetermined. So getting that for him specifically, best situation.
He's dead. Oh, all right, Magic.
The random G2
Lock in,
force
guys.
my round.
Lock the fuck in.
I think if you're Shiro and Magix right now, you kind of
How you lose to Tech 9, bro?
has an angle, but you mostly play
Oh, they're gonna risk A. It's fine, I guess.
They have money, so.
This is a horrible angle to hold though on B side.
And look at some of the plays that are being made. The Mobs walk through smoke in that first gun round. Nico now pushing out and getting into a cubby, a very tough position.
Wait, baka mag-underpass sila kung ganito.
Individual moments all over
Should they? Will they?
Shiro.
Nah, they saw the minimap. As soon as nakita nila si Shiro, they went, oh, okay, we guys are gonna be.
Probably not. Let's just get in and see
we are
the U-turn, bro.
We ain't going there, bro.
Find out that B is completely empty.
That's hilarious to see, man. Minimap moment.
Fifth round will now be added to the tally of G2.
They're like, maybe let's go way up, or we're gonna
This
be.
is a strong showing to kick things off for G2. We wondered what kind of level they would be able to bring to this game against Spirit. And so far, so good.
Now, there's a little bit of a trap set up here in a certain way.
Oh, what? There's Middle Eastern drillers?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, my drillers worldwide.
My drillers.
Team Spirit, but G2 could technically in their head be thinking, we got it down to one player in the previous round. We just
Oh, nandito may tropa ni Anomaly.
Maybe there's a light.
Oh, si Budi.
Si Rod? Isn't Rod here?
I will see. Actually, Anomaly might be here this time around.
Yeah, it's pretty cool with the.
Isn't he Saudi shell? Yes.
Yeah. What do you, he has a friend in Saudi, pare.
No, yeah, but like he's also a Saudi shell.
Yeah. Shout out to Rod, man.
If we need three ancient
The man that spouts multiple Arabic mura sa kanyang tropa na si Anomaly.
Anomaly.
Maybe not stop
From Sweden.
with the player break like some
Yes.
of the older players. Many anticipated.
I can't say those for sure.
Keep on grinding through the break. So far,
Aid.
cold start in this quarterfinal.
I'm not even sure I want to call it. I mean, a cold start.
Perhaps from G2.
Yeah, I was going to say a cold start maybe in terms of the game. I'm not thinking individually. Nobody necessarily looks off. G2 individually looking real solid right now. Seeing some confidence in their decisions and in the plays they're making to open up
Yeah,
rounds.
shut up, Dinko. It's not a cold start, pare. Everyone was hitting their
And
shots.
so far, they've done a pretty good job of negating the aggressive mid setups from Donk and Zontex.
It's just
that now we've
unlucky,
seen
bro,
for
na
the third
nakatalikod
time.
yung ibang player. You know what was the weirdest trash talk na na-receive ko from playing CF ranked? I had 13 kills a game, right? Which is pretty high. Kasi it's only MR6. Sinabi sa akin, you only get kills kasi nakatalikod yung kalaban. Like, what do you want me to do? Paharapin sila, pare. Wait for them to turn around.
You play the game. No?
Oh, Chopper. Sayang yun.
And this is a tough round
Gonna
for Team
slip a
Spirit.
bit.
If Magix can bring down
Of course, Mavs is gonna try a good flash.
Yeah.
Good call. That's what I like galing kay Mavs, man. Yun yung kulang dun kay Nexa dati. Yung, alam mo yung nakatayo lang siya sa site.
Oh, he's not afraid to push the advantage. No?
Si Malbzek, he's already in CT. Sabi niya, papalash ako, dol. Alright, shadow moment. Shadow moment. Meron daw. I think there's a setting now where you can play on medium shadows sa CS2 and you can still have the same vision. Okay. Not bad.
And once again, it's MongolZ with the impact.
Alam mo, it's not even a cold start, yo. Yun nga, no? Parang nakaka-kill pa rin yung Spirit kahit papaano. But it's not... It's the
G2's
side takes, man. It's so hard to defend.
Yeah. G2's outpacing Spirit, it seems, not early on.
Yeah.
Like,
Mabs is having a life game sa Mirage. He loves this map. Ever since Team 1, gusto niya talaga yung mapa na to.
You know who else likes this map? Snacks.
Snacks, yeah, he's a demon. Dun sa VP.
Sir.
Sa Gamer, he was a Mirage merchant sa Gamer Legion ba?
Exactly. This might be the missing link now for G2, no?
Yeah.
What was their map was before with with twists and Nexa Hoaxy? It was like Inferno Nuke.
Ancient, Nuke, pero questionable na Nuke.
Yeah, but Nico loves to. Well,
Yeah.
besides that,
He hates
one part where
Mirage. I can blame him for hating Mirage because it's kind of has the Dust 2 syndrome pare na wala masyado nagbago.
Yeah. I mean, I like having a map with little to no change because you see like a map, you see like a map like Vertigo, and that had a lot of changes.
Yeah, there's a new door and everything.
There's a new door. There's a railing for some reason.
Oh, good timing sa flash. He couldn't capitalize on it though. Yun lang.
G2 having
Oh,
a
dog.
life.
Stewie!
Nah,
Oh, yun lang.
He ate no Stewie, bro.
He got Mario'd.
No G2 today.
He got Goomba'd.
G2 with a premier
God
first
damn
half,
it, man. I hate it when G2 plays with no pressure.
Because there literally is no pressure.
Meron sila excuse I hate this.
It's just EWC.
I know. Pero they're like, every time na may bago sa team nila, they always perform insane.
For
and
some
then
reason.
the next few months magta-taper off na sila. I really hope that doesn't happen kay Malbs, honestly. I think Malbs is an amazing player.
You know what they should do? They should pick up a player right before the major. And then they'll win.
True. Okay pa sila na IGL bigla, no?
Diba?
Kunin nila si ano.
That's what happened with Stewie. They won the major because
Just randomly get Calix sa team nila to IGL. Yeah, I actually listened to a podcast with si Calix. And apparently he's like half German. I didn't know that.
Really?
Like he was talking that German English, pare. Oh, donk. Oh, that's a donk exclusive flash, pare. They had to flash mid to get him, but they still couldn't get him.
Yeah, Snacks didn't want to commit to that, but the Molotov
That's alright.
forced him into I think a
Si
support
Snacks okay
flash
lang. He'll do the IGL duties habang patay, friend.
Yo, we're out of flashes, man. Get out of there, donk, please.
This one's gonna be tough. Nico needs to
Doc,
win this
please,
duel.
I'm begging you, please.
Oh, nah. Wala na kaming flash, par. Why is still there? Sabagay, pinilit niya. Oh, Zontex is dead.
You want to get an extra trade was now worth it at all.
Oh, hold up.
So effective trading, blow for blow. Shiro once again, evening out the numbers. Minute 10 seconds left on this clock, and G2 with 2 players positioned outside of the B bomb site, and Nico still at
Wait.
top mid. They've
This
got
B
time to
take
blow
might
it,
be
so they can
cooked.
Stay composed and slow this down for G2.
Kanino? Kay G2?
G2, yeah. MP9 this close to site is really rough. Plus my nade pa si Magix. You're just asking for it kung ganun.
Change it up for G2. They're going to go into the underpass.
And then, alright, you go to A site, you face Shiro, man. Pick your poison, pare. Shiro, don't miss. For the love of God, pare.
Shiro will miss, dude.
Nah. He already, naano niya na lahat ng miss na kahapon.
One of the best operators in the world, a chance to have impact and get his team back into this game.
I think if you get Chopper, you can go B.
He's going to start seeing him, but look at that.
Oh, the timing.
Oh man. Oh, Shiro is in an awkward spot, brother.
Of course, Chopper
Oh.
swings it. IGL swing, pare.
And then Shiro will miss this one shot.
It's a flick, it's a flick. Chill out. Bro, he's planting box! You're wall banging the wrong thing! They saved.
And then they're gonna save.
He's getting ever
You have
closer
to.
back towards the murder hole. MongolZ is watching it, and Shiro goes down. It is over now. G2 with 8 rounds.
Nico saying you can
Jesus
have my
Christ.
off, covering the move up Khan out towards Catwalk. Knows the Molotov would force any player into
Chopper,
the open.
man.
And all
Sayang
the
yun.
correct
He got off the
decisions
angle a
being
bit
made
too
by
early.
G2.
Yeah. He was a bit scared, no? Kasi baka triple pick dun sa palabas ng connector.
The jump shot on up.
I get it, but
Magic's just hiding
yeah,
around the
that
corner.
kind of costed them the round too.
It's awkward,
Yo,
but
Magic's
he's
dog,
gonna
bro.
get
Dug
better
out, dug out.
in the next round at least.
We good.
But it is not stopping. This
2-8
G2
is
start
rough.
incredible to watch.
That's a rough score, man.
For a first half, man, that ain't looking good.
All right, Snacks. Let's see what your CT side looks like, pal.
G2 overall,
It's
mid-round
good, bro.
maneuvering has been really
Gotta
well
believe in
done.
my boy Snacks.
Whether it's Snacks calling it, whether it's Nico calling something.
Nah,
in
look at Spirit T
mid-rounds,
side.
G2's making all the right decisions at the moment.
Bruh's the face sticker still. Ano Mac 10 yan? That Mac 10 looks insane.
Engraved.
Is it blue?
Middle for G2. Team
Yeah,
Spirit
I
throwing
think
a
it's
little bit of
engraved.
Oh, that's a blue?
Donk
Yes.
not being detected in mid.
That's an insane blue. Looks great.
G2
It's
have all
alright.
that space to play with.
What do you mean? It's alright, bro. That shit was
Maybe
OD.
maybe it looks good because it's silver and it has good lighting with CS2.
Yeah, but then look at the other blue skins. It looked like it's got the creamed on by Shrek,
Team
buddy.
Spirit defense. Smoke will start to fade away soon. Shiro soon to be
Oh,
revealed.
Shiro.
And Snacks, that's an awkward
Oh,
fight, but
baby,
one
he
thing
sprayed
will
the 5-7. All right, Snack. Someone HE this man's.
Hell no.
With a minute
They
and
got
5
no
seconds
YouTube,
left,
really.
It is a 4v4. And G2
What's he go? Every time I listen to Dinko,
feels like he can
I feel
Oh
like
my
he's
God.
faking a American accent.
with that MP9 without issue. And suddenly G2 down to 2 players.
Sounds like me when I'm faking an American accent, buddy.
Is he American?
He's North Irish.
That ain't gonna happen. Smoke plumes. He's gonna step
And
through
by
way
definition,
too
he's
much
not
to
really
handle on the
Irish.
other side of it. Monesi gonna come through to his death
Monesi.
eventually
Oh.
as well. 1v3.
He's gone to the AK-47. Molotov to push out. Chopper, it's another 1v1
Oh.
fight from Odyssey.
Life?
Starting to win this one.
Life?
This is dancing to safety. Has to get out of there, and you know you have to respect the man on the other side of this.
Oh, man.
Coming in on that backside, he's
Yeah,
got a
Monesi's
rebound. I
going
don't think
breezy.
he's focused
He's dead
on
though.
that whatsoever.
No.
Magic
Oh
just
man,
keeps him
sicko
distracted,
mode.
keeps him
Close?
pinned, and Zontic
Yo, can we
steps
get
around the
AKs?
Not
Yeah.
two AKs, bro.
Individually, G2 players
Like-
just controlling all the fights and situations that they're put in.
And
Some
ang
players
weird,
on
ang
the
weird pa rin
back foot,
pakinggan yung Northern
looking
Irish
for
accent,
their
man.
4th round going into the halftime
Kabado
So weird.
masyado.
They
'Cause it's
haven't
not
been
really
able to
Irish,
slow this
buddy.
down at all. Their round wins are like hanging
Siyempre.
on by their fingertips. This is desperation. Look at this jump around. Tired of waiting for Snacks
Di
to
pa
peak with
halftime
low
pa eh.
HP
Di
and
pa, di
finding
pa.
Hunter is
One-
just
11
a
pa lang
very
to.
8-3,
into the
8-3.
play.
Oh.
Honestly,
MR, MR11.
Val, ano tayo? Val scoring, Val
They
scoring.
deserve with the kind of performance.
MR11, dude.
That will actually not be the worst outcome whatsoever for Team Spirit.
No, and the crazy
To
thing
be
is
fair,
Hunter
dati yung
actually
CS,
played
diba,
this
no?
out
It was
Spirit,
freaking
so
MR9.
smart and so good with their economy. They had a
Back
lot of
in
full buys
1.6
in this
days.
half. They
Shout
had
out.
a lot of rounds with Shiro with an AWP, a lot of rounds where they had rifles and utility. Just not able to come out on top of anyone. This isn't G2 just running off to this half, controlling the money in such a dominant fashion. Just tactically and individually.
Oo nga, yung all boys sa halftime, sigawan talaga yun.
Rinig na rinig yung pre.
Yun nakakamiss mag-trash talk sa halftime pare na kalaban.
He's up towards top mid.
And by trash talk, I mean scream as loud as possible sa mic mo. Alam mo yung tilted ka na, no? Yung tilted ka na, tapos maririnig mo pa yun. Ayun lang, Chiro. What are you doing, lad? Oh my god. NyQuil.
The Mobs is having the game of his life.
But here comes Monesi now to deal with him. Magic's slightly progressed
Oh,
forward, and
there you go.
Monesi caught. So
Okay,
one
okay,
kill back here for
Magic's.
Spirit.
Chill out,
Still a
brother.
player deficit. I
Woo!
think Mobs realizes we've got
Puti, hindi nagpush si Mavs. Jesus.
We'll bring that bomb away.
Oh, Chopper!
The idea from G2 again, we're
Tony,
seeing them
Tony.
try and kind of take advantage of where they think the rotation is going away from. 2 kills at the A bomb.
Shoutouts to the 50-minute video.
Look at Chopper's push. He's got
Chopper
one more.
psychological profile.
And Mobs is stuck with the
Hey
bomb.
yo, he's crazy.
By
with
Teams.
it.
It's actually a really good video. Yung sa Team Spirit YouTube channel.
Really?
Yeah. Yung sports psychologists nila, they really delved into yung minds ng mga players and what their mindset is like. In a bit of history type stuff.
Seconds, Chopper down. Donk and Magic's left in this 2v3. Team Spirit desperately hoping that they can force their way to a 4th CT round. Otherwise, 9-3 will ring out in this first half of
Ano daw
play.
sinabi sa YouTube? Nabasa pa ako dun eh.
He's going all the way to CT.
Hindi naglo-load yung chat sa akin. God damn it. I want to read the chat, man.
And he'll find an easy pathway in as
Want me to
nobody
read
from
it?
Team Spirit can actually stop
Nah,
him.
I need to
Donk gonna
witness
break
it.
the smoke. Try and come right through. Nothing available to fight on the other side of that. Nico lurking in middle, might find one more.
He opened up
Is
the
Donk
round,
might be-
but now Nico
Donk might
looks
be
to
washed.
close.
Hell no.
Creeping ever
He's
closer, that smoke keeps them pinned
he's
in
6
the
and
center,
9, bro.
and
6 of
timing
the
will be
3 of those
beautiful
deaths
here for
nakatalikod siya,
Nico.
pare. We don't count those.
Eh man,
And
oh,
looks to
what did you
shut
say
down
about
the
yung doon sa
demand.
He
CFS?
nakatalikod siya, pare. Namatay siya, oh, di ba?
Cannot do so, so Magic's
We don't count that.
alone. He's got a smoke.
I'm like a LeBron Glazer right now,
Flash
pare.
right now as well.
We don't count the sweep.
He's got to think about, but it's all about CT.
We count the plane tournament though. That's my goat.
I don't understand why G2 picked Mirage. Now you know.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got to give credit over to
G-
MongolZ. He got this team rolling in the right way with entry after entry to open up this half. And then Nico's just gladly
Ano
catching up
sabi
to him
daw?
as the half
Bias
goes
daw tayo
on.
kung saan si Salazar.
Everything worked
Siyempre.
perfectly for G2.
I'm gonna
Sabi
set
yun eh.
aside yung spirit bias ko, pare, kung nandun si
Beautiful
Salazar.
T-side they just
Oh.
demonstrated.
My Pinoy, me cheering for Pinoy is stronger than my hope
any
for
glaze.
TS.
Yes, sir.
The Pinoy glaze will not beat any other glaze. Sayang, 7-5 sana to. But it's fine. Alam mo naman, Team Spirit T-side, pare. We good, we good.
It ain't over. We can still play the game. Pero first half pa lang yun, ha?
Oh, ano, Nico yung pangalan niya, pre. Lalaro si Nico, piniflame, pre.
How long is the break? 2 minutes?
What do we talk about 2 minutes? Let's talk about ESPN's top 50 athletes since 2000. Number 1, Michael Phelps. Agree? Yeah. All gold. All gold, pare. It's fine. Sa UFC, there's plenty of juicers naman, sabi ni Nick
How about
Diaz.
Lance Armstrong?
Number 2, Serena Williams. Pwede, I guess. Sige, she won a lot of stuff. Number 3, Lionel Messi. That's a bit too high.
No, I'll take it.
Huh?
He won a world. He won every.
He won a World Cup. Yun yan, no?
He won a World
He won a World Cup. That's true. Number
That's my
4,
goat.
LeBron.
Also a bit of a glaze.
Bit of
Oh,
a
wait, no, is
glaze,
that
pare.
right now?
Kakalabas
Is that
lang ng
at-
Dunk Central.
What
This is the
was
actual
the-
Dunk Central, and dito yung Dunk Central para yung fake news.
Oh.
Number 5, Tom Brady. Understandable. He's best quarterback.
Of all time.
Number 6, Roger Federer. I understand it. He won like 8 in a row, pare. Simone Biles, number 7. That's yung gymnastics, yeah. She's pretty good. Number 8, Tiger Woods. I respect that. Number 9, Usain Bolt. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Number 10, Kobe Bryant. Alright, that's fine. Novak, Nadal, Cristiano Ronaldo 13. 14, Steph Curry is a bit high. Wait, Curry over Shaquille and freaking Tim Duncan, pare? Are you serious?
I mean,
Babalik na naman yung meme. You have no idea how good Tim Duncan was. The best power forward of all time, pare.
Big Fonda.
He should be like over Kobe. Yun yung hot take ko. I think Tim Duncan should be over Kobe dun sa listahan na yan. Pero Kobe has cultural impact. Yun yung difference.
He had impact. And he carried a bunch of bumps to the to winning a championship.
That's true.
Tim Duncan has generally been in a good team. It's like a Steph Curry thing, but his achievements are kinda low key. Kasi he's been just winning with a good team.
That's true.
Unexpected turn of events here.
I'm
Steph
reading
just-
your rest.
Yeah, just say the
Number
rest.
28, Nikola Jokic. apparently.
Huh? Too high.
Hell nah. What do you mean? He got cultural impact. Hella cultural impact.
For what? A horse? The fuck? Hell
Yeah,
no.
horse. He got the horses, man.
My
42
ass,
Giannis,
bro.
apparently.
What the hell? You know what?
Dirk,
Okay, it's
Dirk
a
over
bit-
Giannis now, that's fine. Dirk, para sa akin, Dirk won, yun talaga, he carried a bunch of jabronis to winning, pare. And he beat
That-
LeBron.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's valid.
They have a great opportunity.
Dirk over
to close out
Giannis?
This first map very quickly indeed.
Yeah, I would put Dirk over.
Yeah, no, I would put
1000%. After yung fever game, pare.
I would put Dirk over Steph's achievements, dude.
That's true. Yung championship ni Dirk is equivalent to like 10 championships. para sa
10 championships. That's like
Imagine mo, may nagka-fever ka and you won that shit?
that's
You know,
like-
sabi ko sa inyo, just give Doc the dualies, pare. Don't give it to Shiro.
Did they give him armor too? Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Snacks has nothing to do but hope and pray that this 5-7 can stay in his hands.
Like the snacks of a
First
5-7.
round, Team Spirit get to 4.
Hey, man.
Number 50, Zinedine Zidane.
G2
Okay.
can't rest back on their laurels
That's
after
valid.
that half.
No. If G2 can get 9 rounds on the T side based on these individuals, then
Dane,
Spirit
though?
easily can too. You know, there's a
Wait, number
possibility that we
25,
can round
Floyd
of firepower
Mayweather?
if
Walang
they
Manny
also want.
Pacquiao dito sa top?
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
Jigsaw.
hell no. This list is not valid anymore, pare.
In the second half,
Number 29, Michael Schumacher. Alright, you guys are tripping. You put Lewis Hamilton over Schumacher, pare. Are you FFR, pare?
for Team Spirit. Yeah, they can,
Why
they
is
can
Floyd
return
there
that
in,
same level
Manny
of pain and
Pacquiao?
inflict that same level of pain
Yeah,
on
that's
G2.
just, it's ESPN. It was made by
We'll see what
Stephen A.
happens when the
Smith, most
guns
likely,
come out.
pare.
Now G2
Alright,
gonna sit back
Glazers.
with the single P250 picked up. I love it. You always,
Should've-
you always have money
Oh
for a
my
P250.
god, if...
No matter the situation.
Oo nga, si JP Suman. Wala si ano, sino yun? Si Carlo Paalam, pare. Carlo Paalam, the most threatening name.
Bakit ganun yung pangalan?
Wala, Carlo Paalam. Gold medal boxer.
Now separate G2 and Team Spirit.
Para sa
This is
Pinas.
quarterfinal here at the Esports World Cup. It's
Kailan
a-
kaya yung
a
magpo-pro, no?
format,
When is he gonna
if
go
you're
pro?
loosely following
That's
it
what I'm
along,
wondering.
It is a unique format.
Pag wala
We
na
don't
si
have many
Inoue,
formats
pre.
like this throughout the Counter-Strike circuit. We did
No,
have
it's kind of on
best of
a
3 games.
generational run,
And
pare.
this is why both of these teams are here. They won their opening BO3. They're straight into the
Wala na
quarterfinals.
si,
So
wala na si,
the gauntlet
ano,
will be
wala na
best
si
of
Flash
one
eh.
survival today. One
Ang
team won
hirap
that.
lang.
Oh, he got
Ang
silver
hirap
na
talunan.
Move into the playoffs as well. But from this point onwards, it's lose and go home, Jason, which is
Oh.
intense.
54K. Oh, ano, weight class niya, no? Flyweight.
Intense,
You
but
know,
everyone's
nga.
going to be used to it as the playoffs begin.
He's too young to be fighting Inoue. Not yet.
He's
Good
26.
pair of rounds from Team Spirit to
young.
open up this second half. Close
That's
the
pretty
gap
young.
to just 4.
Kickboxing is like what?
Window peek with the flashbang smokes up in his face.
Tingnan mo, si Inoue, wala siyang maalaala mo kaya episode. Si Paalam meron.
Carlo paano meron?
May MMK si Inoue, ay may MMK si Paalam, pre, siya wala.
Manghula ka pa ng titulo, pre, bago magtapos. Ite-text mo sa 8888.
Tapos yung title, Paalam.
Paalam.
It's hard. They
Oo
seem
nga,
very
no?
fixated on it, Jason.
Si Ray Boom Boom Bautista yun ang tunay. First of all, walang Efren Batare sa listahan na yun. That is next level tripping, pare. How you not putting the best of all time, the greatest of all time.
The greatest pool player of all time.
Yung pinagtripan yung gold medalist sa US, pare.
Wait, so is Earl Strickland there? Did you check?
Nah. I think it's football, mga popular media lang.
But no Pacquiao?
What a gift of timing when he decides to make that play just as they're throwing the flashes. But Nico had to back off middle, which opens
Is
this
this the
avenue up
PGL?
for Chopper.
Is this the audio guy?
Wait lang, let
Is that
me
from our
restart.
He's got
That's
eyes
our
on
end.
this possibility, but Chopper comes around
Yung
that
sound.
corner, and that Mac-10 shreds through Nico. Now Hunter has to look
sound be
towards
tripping,
Chopper,
bro.
and this is freeing up that apartment's push.
Para mga 2 minutes ganito yung sound, then it's fine. Okay lang ito sa stream eh. Hindi ko alam baka sa Discord lang yun. Sa Discord yun, sa Discord yun.
Sa Discord na ata.
Alright guys, ilipat muna kami sa Teams.
Microsoft Teams.
Microsoft Teams is where it's at, bro. It's they sleep on it.
Google Meet.
Ayun, okay
tara
na.
Players will be looking directly at him Flash goes into the side. Chopper's the first test, and he will smash Molds open. Great recovery
We
there
feeling
for
it.
Spirit.
Sabi ko sa'yo, TSD side.
That's just the fact that so much pressure is being applied to the B bomb site early on makes Nico feel that pressure when he's listening to the comms, when he's hearing Snacks is tagged up down to like 15 HP. He starts to cheat, leaves window room, and gives himself a chance to have a very, very fast rotate if there is a set piece coming in. And the fact he's got no head armor is
Gulat
just
si Nico
brutal.
eh.
Hunter can't handle anything after the fact. Dicked up by Chopper, cleaned up.
Look at
Snacks
Chopper,
stuck inside
man.
the
That's
bomb
my
site.
IGL, pare.
That's a very impactful round from Team
Love that
Spirit's
guy.
captain.
Look how fast they're closing
This guy's
the gap.
26, by the way. We got plenty of
Right now,
views.
it's about to be 9-7.
Why he look
Unless there's
like
some big
35,
Deagle
bro?
moments out of G2.
Because he's been here since E-League,
Well,
pare. Remember
moving forward,
E-League?
in the next round,
Oh
you're going to
my
have to
God.
contend with Monesi's AWP.
I
Remember when Thorin was beefing with
My yo.
Jack?
Slower game
What
on his
is-
standard, right? He hasn't been able to get that same level of impact.
Love that interaction, though. It was weird, honestly.
Least
saves that
beef
Team Spirit just had to
Thorin
swallow because
moment,
there were no other options
A
with
normal
how
day
clean
in
G2
his,
took bomb sites. Monesi didn't
it's a
really have a whole
shenda.
lot of chances to get involved in all the action.
Would be funny na yung interaction with him and Chuck.
Required more in this
You know
second
what,
half
bro?
now.
Those
It's Dalton
women in
up,
San
Molds down.
Antonio.
Bad, bad, bad.
Will be this man to get it.
Oh,
Starts
Nico.
things off with a headshot on Dom.
All right.
Snacks trying to focus on Palace. Magic's making his way out. Zontics has been dropped low. He's on 1 health again. Snacks is still under the wood. He's trying
Oh, they
to
missed
get
him.
new
Molly's
suits.
under.
He's climbing up the ladder. Monesi's down. And they're looking for Snacks. They think it's clear. And this Deagle gets an extra kill. Good treasure from
Zontics nagstay ng Palace just to get that Palace guy, man.
Really stops.
I am not
Snacks
picking
from
that,
making
sir.
one become a disaster for Team Spirit. So bomb is going to go down. And it is
Napahabol
9-7.
bigla.
Yep, Hunter will save his armor and helmet as well, so he can have a
And
full
these
purchase
snacks,
in the next
honestly.
round.
You did
Gonna
what
get
you
into
can,
a
pare.
position where potentially he can get an exit kill and get a
Playing
free
his best.
upgrade, so putting himself in a little bit of danger to lose that armor,
needs
but
that bag
the
before
reward would
he
be
retires.
lovely.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, Spirit's back into it, but a huge test coming up next.
Alright, gun round, next round for G2.
No way. Di ba naka-cross-post sa page ko to?
Oh.
May nag-comment. Ano oras laro ng Mac tapos Nikki?
9,
What do you mean, bro?
Chopper fragging in the previous round.
Guys, you're casting Crossfire HD.
Smoke's not gonna, ooh, might- oh,
That's a
gonna
real
little
game,
too
by the
deep,
way.
but he's got another one. Oh, beautiful pair of double kills. I think the bomb even might have blown
Makta
that
pare.
M4 closer
Shout
to
out
him as
Makta, man.
well.
Nanalo sila recently
So
3-1.
yeah, needed last ball.
Everyone thought that they were
5
washed.
seconds,
Di
so
pala.
that's huge right at the end. Double steal away.
Bawi X in next season, guys. Wag kayo mag-alala.
What was purchased into this round for G2.
There is just a bit of an IGL
Spirit will be
situation
happy
going
about
on.
How they've closed this gap, and you mentioned the
Pero
Mongols,
once
yeah,
they're
AWP
back, they're
was
back.
now
I still
purchased, it's
believe.
now arrived on the server, and it can be a game changer. We
Kita
know
kits na
it
lang
can be.
sa
We've seen it so
Sting
many
Execration.
times.
Hopefully we see you guys there.
This could be the way for G2 to
Oh,
extend
Nico?
their lead. Nico
Narinig yun.
pushing forward, goes through the fire. He's up top mid now, just on the side of that smoke, but it's about to be an execute into this A site for a team.
Oh my god, ginagaya. This is like 1-for-1 yung strats ng G2 sa ano sa T-side. Ginagaya nila.
You've got Molbs at stairs, that's the closest.
Hey, guys, gumana yung strat nila, guys. Gayahin
To
natin.
make sure they could secure middle, and they have indeed. But how aggressive do they want to be hustling back? Smoke's going to break open. Molbs
Oh, Mavs is blind. Where's the trade? Wala, okay, we good.
5-on-4 for G2, and utility is
Ayan na.
spent for the Team
Don't.
Spirit
He's
side.
gonna run in, bro.
Works out nicely on timing there for Molbs. He unable to get much
Oh,
more
good
out of that
Sash.
kill. In return from Shiro,
Pero si Hunter yung nawala.
back, and it is even trading blow for blow. Team Spirit have
No.
dogfighting
Mali
CT.
pangat na start ng spray. Yeah.
Bomb is not down for Team Spirit. This is an uncomfortable spot now. Zontics is up in Palace, but Magix is
Hey,
pinned at Firebox with
he's
the bomb
chilling,
in his
though.
back.
Big test for G2. Let's see what their composure is like, because the longer this quiet goes on, the longer that Team Spirit just kind of chill and wait and be patient, the more G2 is going to be playing without information and wondering where exactly Team Spirit is headed.
Wala kaming util, pre.
Snacks at about half health. It's the
Paano sila
up on
makapasok?
Mongols.
No
Who can have
smokes.
the real impact in
And
his own
Magix
nice.
got
Wow.
smoked,
Down as
pare.
well. 30
Yeah.
seconds remaining here. Zontics in
Monesi.
the middle of the A bomb
Monesi.
site.
Let's go,
So
Zontics.
many angles he has to worry about. He wants to get ever closer to jungle. 20 seconds. Nico tucked in the
He's
left.
dead,
Got a
yeah.
perfect spot to deal with Zontics, and that is 10
Oh
rounds for
my
G2.
God.
So the CT side back to winning ways.
And 3 players
Ganda
alive
kasi
as
ng
well, so no
util ng
stress in
G2 doon.
terms of the
Sinabay nila yung
economy.
smoke at flash or
Well
yung nade at
controlled
flash
from
dun sa
G2
smoke.
down the stretch, got a little bit sketchy,
Snap
got a
back
little
to
bit weird
reality
at
tayo,
times,
guys.
but they manage it very, very well. This smoke
He
break
flashed.
perfect when you're playing retake to grab that one kill on the entrance is everything. and delay the take long enough for utility to subside. MongolZ will be
Yeah,
tested.
don't know he missed.
Execute coming at the A bomb site. 4 players for
That
Spirit
was all him,
positioned
no?
in Palace and a ramp.
That's true, yeah. I think if he got MongolZ, that would have been winnable.
That would have been around, honestly.
So look at this A-side combo, man. Malb's MD at MongolZ sa A-side. That's wild.
What a lockdown combo. Dude, Jesus.
I swear, MongolZ is playing Crossfire, man, in CS. Wala suggestion nun sa kanya yung inaccuracy ng OP eh.
Walang ano eh. Walang...
Bilis na mag-counter strafe eh. Snipe. He doesn't even shift key.
It's like the nerfs were useless against him.
Di siya nag-shift key, that's the thing. Parang sakto yung tigil niya, pre. Last second. Like, look at this instant replay slow motion. Look at this. Parang tempo niya talaga yung ano eh, no? Yung nawawala agad yung labo.
Yung labo.
It's about to be map point because Team Spirit are down to Glocks and 1 Deagle in the hands of Donk.
Pacquiao.
This is about to be G2 up 12-7.
Oo, syempre bibisita yan sa Saudi, pre. May gym dun si Mike Tyson eh.
Quarterfinals.
Naalala ko pa yung video na yun, pre.
It is going swimmingly.
Sino ba yung chinicheer mo para? Team Spirit ba? May share pala si Manny Pacquiao sa ano, no? Team Spirit.
Bakit doon sa extat dapat sa Gaming Gladiators?
Nah. Naalala ko tuloy yun yung video ni Mike Tyson at si Manny Pacquiao. Tapos sinabi ni Pacquiao kay Tyson, I'm here to support you, bro.
Masabi niya.
Sabi niya, thank you, Pacquiao. Oh my God.
Nico
is
pushed underpass.
This
is a very good moment.
It's kind of not Miss Pacquiao.
Hindi yan babalik na Saudi. That man cannot live a day without the Zoots.
Oh my goodness. You saw that?
Jesus.
Player does drop down into his default. Hunter has moved off B, and that AK-47.
Okay, Donk has an AK. It's winnable.
That quick flank though. He's been coming through that underpass for quite
some
time.
Flank.
Nico. Bomb plant is huge already.
Hey, good info. Donk.
Now it is Donk with a 1v3.
This time.
They know where he is.
They saw him in pillar.
Never mind. Frick. They wanted him off, man. They don't want to raw dog peek him. They knew they would lose, pare.
This is the best feeling as a coach when you're watching these kinds of retakes and everyone's being
All right, see you guys in second map.
Together. The retakes are well coordinated. Everyone's making sure they use their utility appropriately.
Snacks is not really known for his nuke calling,
buddy.
pare.
So smooth for G2, and there's that third and final timeout.
If we lose on nuke, I'm gonna go feral, pare. I'm gonna go insane.
But G2 just shot back ahead, and now they've got 5 chances to close out their map in this series.
FR, thank you, bro.
The
director read your chat. Thanks for the glaze, buddy.
Might be glazing us a little bit too much.
Obviously.
Ito, if you guys want to see this type of broadcast, check out the last series in Blast every time. The fraud watch is always open.
You should see us whenever we have money on the line. That's when we go absolutely feral, dude.
My mental state is questionable when money is on the line. For real.
Alam niyo ba yung kahulugan ng comeback? Hindi ako kakamak.
Molotovs and nades rain in. Oh,
Yung ba?
Oh no.
Pac-Man na mismo naniwala. Oh, di ba? Money! Pac-Man! Nasabi niyo kapatid ni Bruce Buffer, pre.
Smokers in a connector. Chopper will continue to play with that, looking to be a nuisance.
I can't say it. Baka puntahan ako ni Michael Buffett sa
Michael Buffett.
Sa bahay, pre.
Stopped by Hunter.
Okay.
Di ba tatlo sila magkakapatid? Lahat sila announcer.
Yeah, I think so.
I wish my last name was Buffer, man. I feel like I would match it.
Effective swing from Shiro. Now Hunter's arrived to the party,
but
he cannot get it done. Shiro is
Where are you guys watching this? I think this is in EWC. This is on all platforms, I think.
Yeah.
If I remember. Right? So YouTube there is We got
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
We got the pay. Well, we're doing the Facebook one technically. I don't think
Yeah.
we have coverage here.
We got perms though. We are the community stream, so we get to watch it with commentary and stream it.
Yeah. There's I don't know if meron sa if ano meron dun sa cake. Yup, can you ano? Wala.
Wala.
So just Twitch and YouTube.
Yo, is that Furious?
They don't have access to Facebook. They have limited access to Facebook for the Riyadh guys in
16 kills on Mobs
in
and
Facebook. So
We got you
kami
guys,
naka-
But it's Chopper to lead the server with 18 frags.
And for those who don't have access for Twitch, for the guys, we have you
Go
here.
get
in
on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yep. We got you, fellas. We're here to provide.
Some Filipino flavor. Pero most of the time naging English na kami. So
Yeah. Pag 2 AM na, alam mo na English time na yun. Technically, it's 4 in the morning, but
pero yung comedy namin Filipino.
that's true. We have a bit of Filipino, bit of brain rot na comedy.
Kung ano-ano nga lang pinag-uusapan namin. Uy, nalusok. Wallbang, Monisi, right side.
Ano favorite ni Chopper talaga yung top mid position? Pansin ko lang.
Parang like kumpara mo dun sa City na like he likes holding one spot dun sa Palace sa ilalim.
Yeah,
It's like the same thing too dito sa top mid.
I was worried about yung Mirage pick, honestly, kasi Magic doesn't really do well. And then, yun nga, no, 7-13.
So bold.
A little bit inquisitive. And he's going to push right
Oh!
through the smoke. It is bold.
He stopped him in his tracks. Stop.
Well, they've rotated
You
Nico
violated
over
the
as well
law.
in anticipation of that play.
Bawal
So
gumalaw,
if there
pre.
was something coming right after that
You
pick
pay your dues in the
defenders here.
ano ba yung government sa
Maybe
Skyrim?
it can
I
confuse them.
forgot.
They need a hold from Bulbs. He's got one and disappears into the smoke.
Dawn Guard or something.
You have to pay the Dawn Guard fine.
Ito ba yung police versus
Oh my god, family ties, B-side.
Nico?
Oh no. Ah, hell no.
Life peak? Shiro, please don't hit the shot. Thank you.
Nah. He finna hit this. He finna hit this.
He is not hitting anything, bro.
Oh, wait! Oh, he double scoped it too. Come on, Magic, you're a clutcher, brother. Got the goddamn Ano yung tanong? Anong laro to? Ito ba yung police and versus robbers? Yeah.
Yeah, technically.
1 bajillion%.
What would they be robbing? Because they're always exploding the damn thing.
Robbing me of my sanity.
It's gonna go to 3 series, I bet. But for now,
Yeah.
bakit kasi nag-double scope? Yun nga eh. Sabi ko sa'yo, like, Shiro has a 0% shot rate. He doesn't know how to shoot an off.
What do you mean, bro? He was top 3 offer last season.
Yeah, last season. Now, hello.
I think that is not Mavs MD.
Police versus police.
Oh, there you go. Kami yung meme yung nagtatransform yung...
The Malbs looks like... who's that? He looks like Ned from Spider-Man.
Oh, ano? Argentinian Ned.
He's the CEO of sex, dude.
That's true. Oh yeah, Shiro, what are you doing, brother? Ayun nga, I think the double scope makes sense. You really have to double scope around the corner to clear it. Pero yun na, it didn't work, unfortunately. I think he counter-strafed a bit too late, kaya hindi yata tumama. So it is what it is. Team Spirit lose itong Mirage. Sure, we're gonna give it, but Nuke is gonna be questionable, pare, to be specific.
Yeah, they have Nuke, but...
They have Nuke, yeah. But Snacks on Nuke, medyo... I think it's a bit questionable, considering he didn't really have a good win rate on Nuke, and he's not really a Nuke caller. But, you know, Nico IGL, he could take over the IGL range, maybe do something, get a little bit of Snacks lurk.
We'll see. Hopefully, mas competitive siya. Well, just like the first one. I mean, it was still competitive, no? Like, Spirit was hitting shots, but it felt like G2 was, like outpacing them for the most part, no? So, yun. Babalik tayo dito, guys, sa Esports World Cup dito sa quarterfinals natin. This is playoffs already, so whoever wins the series...
Only playoff game that we're gonna stream today.
Yeah. So whoever wins this, they get to move forward. Loser is eliminated. There's no
There's no resurrection, man.
There's no resurrection. Nag-resurrect na sila kanina. So yeah, babalik kami dito. Don't go anywhere, guys. Esports World Cup for the Filipino community stream. We'll be right back for more.
Map like Mirage. Again, there were so many win conditions going their way. Nico also had a great showing. We prefaced it coming into the game saying that he's been having a bit of a resurgence. He's been coming better and better and better.
Yeah.
Feels like he's getting more comfortable with the game. Also, the body language. I was observing the cam on Nico as well. Sure, we've seen before he's been a little bit frustrated, not always the happiest player on the server. This game was all smiles, all happiness. Maybe Malps and this whole new G2 project have brought some new energy into Nico as well, which obviously was much needed considering how he's been struggling. So yes, I think a lot of the win conditions that we prefaced coming into the game became successful for G2, and then I think they over-delivered and played way, way better, way earlier than we could have expected.
And even the little bit of a cosmetic comeback, as I like to say, Pimp, coming in from the side of Spirit right there. It never seemed a point where things were spiraling out of control for G2. They still seemed like they had everything going, and once the big guns came into play, MongolZ, who didn't really have to do much in that first half, right? Second half, Op comes out towards A, completely shuts it down, and just there was not a single weak link in what we saw from G2. Great stuff.
I want to look at some of the weaknesses of Spirit, though, because there was times where they had the economy in their advantage. They were holding strong. They were constantly able to... I think they had more buy rounds, right, than what you'd normally expect when you're losing like that. And they still falter? Why?
I feel like the biggest problem from Spirit was, despite the fact they tried to go for that mid-aggression and whatnot, it was a bit too one-dimensional. You could see Dong towards mid, Zondix helping out from Cat, and you just count the number of rounds they went for that particular play, right?
Yeah.
And G2, they had different variations of how to handle it. G2 were patient with it, but let's talk about pushing the extremities of the map, pushing towards Palace, getting a little bit of info towards Ramp, for example, or towards B apartments. Didn't see too much. It was a lack of flair coming from Spirit, and yes, it was tempered aggression, but it wasn't free-flowing aggression, and that is something which G2 exploited. They had so much map control to work with.
Yeah, it was very centered around middle, as you said, catwalk, connector, etc., and it didn't really pan out the way they would have liked to. I also, despite looking at the scoreboard, you may think Shiro had a decent game of Counter-Strike. He found most of his impact on the T side himself, even with the Tech 9 for that matter as well. Sometimes I lack Shiro taking charge of a game like this. Have a presence somewhere on the map where you can tell your teammates, this area is locked down, I'm going to take care of this. He tried a couple of times from CT spawn, was a little bit unlucky with a couple of timings as well, but overall, I lack a bit of impact from Shiro sometimes with the AWP. If he can lock down the B bomb side, if he can lock down middle, lock down A, I don't even care where he's locking down, but it frees up resources to focus elsewhere. And I think that was a bit of the problem here as well, that Shiro didn't find the impact needed on the CT side.
I have to agree with you 100%, and you hit the nail on the head, because if you go back to this match, watch the VOD, the demo, or whatever, many of the times, yes, he would mix up his positions when a round starts, but he wouldn't really be too mobile off of that. He'll be holding towards B apartments, not really budging. And the entire half, it felt like, whenever they went to the other side, they were able to avoid the op of Shiro, and it can't afford that to happen. You look at MongolZ, for example, he's everywhere with the op towards mid, is going to be heading towards B, keeps being very mobile and very confident in his abilities. And Shiro, we know how good he can be, so I feel like that absolutely played a factor as well.
Now, does this change your feeling for the whole series and going into the pick of Spirit coming up next?
Gives me slightly higher confidence than G2 can make the next two maps competitive, but I do think that we're going to play two more maps. So
okay.
I have to agree with you on that. I mean, you just have to remember that it is a map that maybe Spirit didn't quite expect as well. It's a map that's been a little bit 50-50 for Spirit too, but heading into map number 2, which is going to be a Nuke and, of course, Ancient, I believe, which is going to be the decider.
Yeah.
Spirit we have enough tape of how brutal they can be on that map, and I feel like G2, great attempt to get the first map, but I think Spirit still take it.
You still think Spirit's going to take it? You're still confident in going forward on it. Do you expect, though, from this Nuke, right, do you expect G2 to be completely ready on this?
Not yet. I think Nuke is one of the complicated maps. We speak about it often, the rotation systems, the communication, the amount of pressure you can apply with the smoke walls outside, with the ramp ups, you name it. It can be a very difficult map to get into the groove of from early stages. However, they have Nuke specialists. I consider Nico to be one of the absolute best riflers in the world on this specific map of Nuke. I
I think Mobs likes to play it as well. Snacks have had a decent time on it. So it's not like the players themselves can't play Nuke at a high level. I think just as a team and in cohesion of that, you know, concept of playing together, having to rotate and deal with the pressure that is being applied by Spirit, perhaps a bit too slow.
And also when it comes down to the positions, especially on this particular map, like I'm not one of the guys who's like, oh, the rules are different, the positions are different, you know, it's going to be...
Who's going to play ramp?
Exactly, that's a big question. And Snacks, he's got to give up outside for Nico. You have to relinquish that for Nico, so trial by fire again.
Let's see how they do with their trial by fire, but before that, we're going to a break and then we're coming through with map 2.
Very positive. His game sense is on point as well. His aim is obviously very good. I think that's what people have already seen. So I've been surprised in many ways about him. And yeah, I think as he has already mentioned, and as everyone knows, he'll be taking over mostly of Nexus role. So he'll be kind of our anchor, but in some position he will be doing something else as well. People will see, but overall I think a great addition, and looking forward to playing with him on the stage. I think the relationship that Taz and Snacks could create and could have will definitely help them in developing this team. So that's definitely one of the most important factors. And but overall, I think Snacks has been always a very smart player, even when he was not IGL, and he has a ton of experience playing this game. And I mean, obviously, people are saying that in Gamer Legion he obviously, or they didn't have the best T side, but it also depends on what players you have, right? So I think people are jumping a bit too fast on conclusions and how we will do. So yeah, I think so far with what we had these couple of days of practice, things are looking good, and we are very eager to prove everyone wrong. When it comes to me or myself, I will be keeping all my positions and everything that I was doing before, so I'm not affected by any of the changes that we have done. Obviously, Janusz and Mario, they have been informed about the roles that they will be having, and they all agreed to it, so they are kind of the ones that are making adjustment, and obviously it's going to take some time for them to adapt, but they're also very versatile players, both of them, so it shouldn't take too long for them to adapt to the roles that they're having right now. I mean, when it comes to goal for this tournament, we honestly just want to play as many games as possible. And obviously, if you play as many games, that will take you to the deeper run in playoffs. So our goal is definitely to get as much practice as we can. We only had like 7 days of practice, 6 days of practice with the new team. So that's a very, very short period of time, especially with the new IGL. So we are not fully ready for this event. So we have to use every match very smart, and we have to analyze after each match and try to find improvements all the time, and yeah, that's our main focus. And obviously, when you make a change in the lineup, you make a change in order to win tournaments, right? So that's what we did as well. Our goal is to win the tournament or more tournaments, but I think specifically for this one, I think we just want to get ready. For example, for Cologne, we want to use this tournament not as a practice, I would say, but we just want to get as many as possible games under our belt. Yeah, I'm super excited to play the first event of the season, especially with the new lineup, and we are really looking forward to some good results, and overall having a great experience here in Riyadh.
It's quarterfinal time here in Riyadh, and we've heard a lot from G2, and we got to see a lot of G2 on that first map. A lot of unexpected turns coming into this quarterfinal so far, Jay.
Yeah, I don't think we really knew where to place this G2 with the new roster, obviously, coming out of the break, and Spirit's been so good and considered the best team in the world, so it feels overwhelming. But, man, G2 just put a clinic on them, and Mirage. And a lot of the conversation, obviously, is going to be focused on guys like Snacks, who's kind of come in as the IGL to replace Hooksy, and how G2 is going to look with that change. But also MongolZ, obviously, and a big part of that conversation has been the role changes that he's had, right? And obviously that's going to affect him, I think, a little bit more on the CT side, because what we saw in Mirage is he's still in that position to just be aggressive. He's still in that position to find the openings for you, and man, did he do it so well on Mirage. It was stunning the way he was finding impact in those rounds.
I guess if you have such a good T side, you don't even have to play that many.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, maybe that's his philosophy here. But we've got Nuke up next, and you know, if your team Spirit, you've got to feel like you got to bounce back against a squad that have just made significant changes. I mean, they've ripped out their IGL, they've put a new one in, they've got a brand new player coming in from North America that hasn't much experience playing at the top level. So, you know, if you're Team Spirit, you can't go out in this quarterfinal in a 2-0 fashion against G2, surely.
No, I mean, the conversation is they won their map pick, now it's time for ours.
Yeah,
and I think it's also got to be, Spirit's probably coming out of that Mirage and being like, well, they actually kind of destroyed all the things that we like to do. Those mid setups with Donk and Zontic that are so effective against so many teams, were neutralized. They still had some impact. They still had a couple rounds where they went 1 for 1, 2 for 2.
We're back.
But overall, G2's
We're back.
been happy eliminating
We are so back. Oopsie, natalo kami sa Mirage. Oops.
Ay, sino may kasalanan dun?
I blame Magix.
Blame Malz, bro. Life game.
Statistically, nag-life game rin si Malz. God damn it, bro. I mean,
Sorry,
I,
bro.
I can't flame Team Abs, man. That's my boy. So yeah, good job. Good
Oh,
job,
first
buddy.
frag. Powered by Kidia.
Hey, powered by Dr. Suleiman, pare. Damn!
2-2. I mean, not bad. Hunter has the dualies. Donk
Oh my
does
God.
not have it.
Family ties Kendrick Lamar.
Yes, sir.
Tignan natin.
Oh!
Almost got it.
Oh! Tinago sa pintuan, pre. How do they know?
And Nico is a little bit far away.
He's just a knower.
How does he want to play this bomb? Being planted down the vents, he goes silently.
It was a fake plan, so that's actually given extra seconds from Nico and allows him to get ever closer to the bomb site. So his chances have increased slightly now to try and win this, but he has been detected in towards double doors. And he's worried about Donk inside of the site, who has got himself 3 kills in this pistol round. No kit for Nico.
No, and I think getting spotted that early really hurts.
Nico,
and Donk is playing this
calm down, brother.
very smart. He's waiting for Chopper's contact. No reason to even peek. And Chopper's holding an angle where Nico is committed and can't get away.
Nico's doing everything he can, but he's just not getting his opportunities. And as soon as Donk sees his opponent, it's Chopper to
Alright, Donk, relax, bro. It's the first round, bro.
Alright.
Relax, relax.
Get the hype. Get hyped.
Go crazy. You're stupid.
Before trying to plant the bomb.
Ooh, there's a guy next to the door.
That's one position Nico doesn't have to worry about on any kind of rotation. And you have a player in a position to actually support and work with Nico. So that kind of elimination of that part of the map is critical to winning the pistol round for Spirit.
Forced by.
Scout here for Snacks coming
Grabe, the Hoxie influence is still here, pare. Forced bot round 2 is about it. It's still pretty early, so I think it's fine.
$900 extra in the bank from Monacy.
Let's see if it works, man.
Even got a little flash there at the end, so make that 700 left over.
Scout Monacy though, that's a scary sight to see.
They wield this deagle to devastating effect.
Like, I would call like no one play outside. Let's all play inside. Let's play the worst angles para sa sniper.
So if there's a heavy commitment here, Jason, the setup from G2 looks like it could be a bit of a threat to Team Spirit.
Absolutely.
Westbrook is going to join the Nuggets.
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy.
Oh, hell no.
Oh my god. Dito.
I was so happy and then that happened, buddy. God damn it.
Thanks for the round, brother.
God damn it, Westbrook. Kasalanan mo to.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
This man's name is Westbrook.
So, wait lang. Clippers are sending Russell Westbrook second round pick swap
Wait, for who?
cash
Traded?
to the Jazz in the sign and trade for Chris Dunn. Westbrook is expected to agree on a contract buyout with the Jazz, clearing the way for him to join the Nuggets. So sign and trade for Chris Dunn, and then contract buyout with the Jazz, and then he leaves and he joins the Nuggets?
Who the hell is, first of all, who the hell is Chris Dunn?
It's not a pretty force buy here for Team Spirit.
It's like saying who's... Actually, yeah, I don't know who the hell he is.
So there's gonna be that one NBA guy to chat. I know him, he was drafted in 2000. Okay, nerd. Okay, nerd. Go to your stats. Very yeah. Magic's alright. Good kill. Got a P250 kill. Pwede na yun.
He got a winner, dude.
Did he force buy for force buy?
Yes.
Ah, hell nah. It's my yung pet peeve ko, pare.
I think Monacy can still see just
hey, your team is doing it, so don't blame them.
He has changed his position.
The bomb is on Chopper at right.
I will.
So that's the biggest problem here.
Gonna send an angry tweet to Hali, pare.
Grrr.
Sabihin ni Hali, this was not my intention. We should play discipline, teamwork.
The only player with a rifle is here for Spirit, and it's gone. Hunter is loving the MAC-10 in this quarterfinal. 2 kills locked in. And Chopper and Shiro now are the only players standing, and they've got nothing worth talking about. This is going to be a G2 start with 2-1. And money broken for Team Spirit.
Yep, they're going to have to sit around.
Oh, Chopper?
And
there we go. And I hate, yun yung pinaka-hate ko talaga when teams do that. Like,
just a wonderful start again from G2, this time on the CT side.
It is what it is. Can't do nothing about it.
There's a smoke fade. just a bit awkward for Nico because he wanted to take out Donk first. And he had just got around the corner before he was able to take him out. So it's full blocks here for Team Spirit. It's going to be pretty
you got an eco now.
You've just lost Mirage in the fashion that you did versus G2.
I don't know. No matter what happens, man, I really hate.
Is this your team thing?
It's such a bad way to respond.
Sure.
Yeah.
Such a random quarterfinal to lose. How do you use to snaps? He's not even the best player in this team anymore. Yep. Run. And look at the G2 fans, dude. Who be cheering, bro? Honest cheering. Wait, who is Honest siding for?
G2 yata siya?
G2, right? No, but
G2 siya. Mayonnaise, bro.
Oh yeah. Did he give him his op?
Yeah, let's see. Pag bumili. Mayonnaise versus Donk XTDD.
Should have seen it a while ago, no?
Mental warfare aspect of it as well. That's got to be so frustrating for Spirit.
And that's pretty nice from Monacy.
We'll take that. Good 5-7. Triple kill from Monacy in the rounds. And Guns
One
rifles
easy.
back in the hands of Team Spirit.
Mayonnaise. He's too good.
Sure.
Well, the majority of the talent team, and I'm sure many of the people at home watching, predicted Spirit to be champions of this event. I don't think many people would have had G2 knocking them out in the first round of playoffs.
Listen, I'll give him a shout out. Stunna did pick it.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think asking him to explain his logic behind it would be a different question. I mean, look, I think the realistic reason of why so many people went with Spirit as one of the best teams is, I mean, G2 with the roster changes, hard to quantify and kind of predict. You're kind of banking on this kind of honeymoon run out of them. FaZe as well, a team with the reputation of kind of slow starts in various points, and they had their own struggles towards the end of the season. Vitality seems to be having a few struggles here and there as well. The other team I think you put up there that not a lot of people picked is MongolZ.
Yeah, and I feel like MongolZ, you know, they had a really good season last season, but maybe didn't finish as strong. Whereas Team Spirit won the last event before the break, and this could be breaking point for them. Maybe charging in towards the upper bomb site. Snacks in the raptor, gets ripped off first. Missed shot from
Bomb.
Can he recover?
Bomb.
Bomba. And enough distraction set up for the rest of the cavalry to arrive here for
Oh, Hunter Piso!
Aight. Bomb site while he's still alive. And Chopper, well, his teammates are gone.
Aight, Chopper. 26-year-old man.
It looked like there was some potential there
Wala yan.
when the opening kill comes out.
Why does G2 have to work now? Don't worry, I already have the excuse to do the pa rin. It's EWC, it's not an official tournament. Eh, nandito ba yung notes ng ano? Ng TS Jack?
Now this is dangerous. Look at the HP on Hunter. He is an easy
Notes?
1 HP kill.
I think they're chasing for that yung club trophy.
Did they not they didn't qualify.
Oh, really?
They still think he's
Damn. Idol pa naman ni Donk si ano.
Nico and Hunter at some point are going to join up and likely retake
That one
from the
guy, I
same
forgot his
position,
name.
and Hunter is just going to have wide
Yung
spacing to run
poste
in with
nila.
1 health and reveal the position of
I
Chopper
forgot,
for
bro.
Nico.
They're homies, sabi daw.
They haven't been performing, bro. Puppy's like gun is like right behind their heads.
Now they have plenty of time. Nico's going to run back into the upper bomb site, pick up Monacy's op, so this defuse is going to take a second. But that's G2 up 4-1 now. Defense is looking solid and a really good hold from Hunter with the double kill. And as we've seen in past events, past maps, when Hunter starts having a great game, G2 hits final boss level.
So much depth when that happens.
Yeah, you really see the potential of how deep this roster can
Yeah,
go.
MongolZ just had to be the solution, pare. He just had to be the solution.
After all of those fights.
I mean, when you're pissed off, pero you gotta give the flowers.
Misses the initial shot. Doesn't quite find himself in a comfortable position to get a follow-up.
Oh, he just had to be so good,
The
man.
way he dances around those silos, right? So much attention is focused on him. You have one player parked at hut
I think
boxes,
MongolZ would love
another
Nuke,
player kind
no,
of
honestly.
coming out of hut in the Molotov,
I feel
swinging
like
to try and
this is
take
the
him
map
out of that
na if he
position
has
and
the
create
space
that
to play,
And
he'd
everyone
be happy
focusing on
about it.
him allows, I don't remember who it was.
I mean, it's a new dynamic, right? So they could practice around maps. So whatever they practiced before with OG2, they'll just throw it out the window.
Yeah, and plus you got a competent IGL now.
Exactly. They've got $1,000
Yeah.
average on the majority.
I saw like I was like, no, ako sa mga ibang tao. That's actually would be a good IGL. I think he really did well for the pieces that he had. Like carried some jabronis to some achievements.
They felt like there was some potential there. And MongolZ this time, the
Boom.
first chance he will strike straight through, and Snacks will
Oh
not
my
miss around
god.
this time.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
You would not believe your eyes. With 10 million fireflies.
This ain't it, man.
Bro, where is all the noise? Ask Sneaky, dude.
I am suffering. Ito na yung ano ko yung mental breakdown as a Spirit fan.
But still the cash continues to grow for this defense, so Team Spirit is going to have to work this T side.
Dude, shut up, we're trying to hear the stream. Go look at the other stream, dude.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Too bad.
So sad.
You gotta deal with it, buddy.
Sorry, Jack Jesus, not today.
Jack, you don't get me back, man.
We will punch your country.
Don't make us get back, man.
It really makes sense. You just think about how many great players you got across the board in this squad. The CT
God damn it.
sides can be just
It's tough.
devastating if they go off
I'm
the
suffering.
tough, dude.
It's my eyes.
Let me check what's happening in Facebook right now.
It's Dats.
Oh, that's yo.
Si Dats naghahanap ng kaaway in 4 in the morning.
It's so early for this. G2.
Respect though kay Dats if he's doing it, no? 4 AM. Looking for some beef.
Oy, may bago tayong ano, pre. Hindi si Dats, pre. Si Jonathan.
Uy, a new name.
Si Jonathan Malmisa, pre. Pinasarap lang na ang TS. Oh my god, this guy is a hater, dude.
Salute, bro.
bigay niyo na spirit, tawag natin. He's a bandwagon.
Bandwagon, hindi pwede yan. Dapat I ride or die by the dragon. No Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
From the Team Spirit perspective, you can't let this one go. You cannot let this one slip.
No, but the scary thing at the moment is because they're being so patient and they're looking for this kind of a play. This is
Oh wait, actually, wait, TS is still alive now. They should be able to go A.
If it goes the other way, you've been patient long enough for G2.
What's si Hunter nasa taas eh, no? Magix. Gadod ng pick dito. Okay. Sneaky, gising na pre. Nakukuha na ng isa doy. Ay, never mind. Pikit mo na
Close my eyes.
In his belt, but I think when he gets spotted.
Ayan na. Ito na. Gising na.
We good.
Ito na, pre.
Finally, Team Spirit able to get around to the board.
Let's go.
The op is retrieved as well.
You have to give your energy, Sneaky. It's like, what?
I don't know.
4-4?
I was quiet last round, so that means...
It's about to be 5 AM, dude. You have to give your energy to Spirit, bro.
Even though it's 10 pa lang dun. That's probably the time that Donk plays FPL with the homie MongolZ.
Exactly.
We mentioned on Mirage though, his
Papabuhat si Idol.
didn't have impact either on the CT side. Had plenty of times. A little bit of a quiet day for Shiro.
Oh, my webcam has fallen. Rip. Webcam ko napuyat na.
NT. Napagod. Wala lang stamina, pre.
Alright, there you go.
Okay. Medyo game state ng G2 TS, medyo standstill pa rin eh. But G2 seems to be winning for the most part, no? Ang ganda kasi ng opening rounds nila. Can't really blame them kasi sabi mo kanina.
I think they've had way better openers now.
Nag-force 4-4 sila eh, no? Wala, in-exploit ng G2 na malalo.
Ban for ban sila pare.
Yun nga. Masyado mayaman, pre. Kita ba yun? Ay, Share should have shot.
You can challenge and try and peek,
quite unfortunate,
crossover, look for the fight, but MongolZ's got that angle.
Ooh, it's a real tight angle from MongolZ. And they actually do get down secret with 2 players.
Yeah, we can't afford Shiro playing bad. It's a map na to be specific, pare.
Uy, nako, MongolZ. Hit your shot, please. May nasa ilalim na doy. Uy, Nico, check.
Uy, mayonnaise.
Oh, 1, 12. No. Uy, uy, uy! May papasok na. What? You missed that? Oh!
Oh my god.
Please plant.
We good, bro. We good.
Tapos Hunter bukas. What?
And Zont takes defense his teammate upon the push of Hunter. It's all on Snacks now, baby. And he's got
Bro,
back
shoot
to
him.
one
Alright.
Zontics.
There you go.
Bro, shoot him.
Shoot him, bro. Okay, flash.
Both players have been damaged.
Saan siya magpa-flash? Control room or
Snacks does not have a smoke.
yellow?
Very helpful in this kind of
Shiro,
situation.
Oh no,
please.
oh no,
Shiro,
oh no.
Shiro, if you can hear me, Shiro. Thank you.
He heard you.
We're live.
Damn.
Kaya pa.
Okay. Gising na yung Spirit Glazer natin, guys.
Kaya pa yan. It's Snoop, man. That's us.
Is lovely. Very, very poised, and it's an easy kill at the end of the day. But taking out a Monasi, I believe, was the massive kill to make their way into that lower bomb site. Good round from Team Spirit. As we just saw, remember, converting to 4v5 as Nico takes down Donk through the smoke. And finally, Team Spirit have got it at a good position for themselves. They've chewed through so much of that cash, 2 rounds in a row. And G2's at a breaking point. They've already got MongolZ at a deagle. They're missing a lot of utility, but they've still got the op on Monasi. They've still got an M4 on Nico.
Bro, there's no action. Hello? Shoot. Uy, na nga. Wait, how did the Snacks get Zontics?
Shiro does not even send one back in
Eh?
response. This fight is very intriguing.
Wait, where?
This is Nico in and around these outside.
Squeaky? Sa Squeaky?
He wants to go to a secret.
Sa Squeaky yata, nakita ko. Op! Rinig ka dong. Takas ka muna.
But not detecting him as we now reach the 1 minute mark.
Dude, you said Snacks is bad and Nuke. Dude, why is he 8 kills?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
There's nobody close by. I think Nico might actually
Bakit ganun ba?
I mean, VP, I remember, VP always banned two maps ito.
That's why.
There is a Molotov if he
Kaya
has
yun,
the
two,
time to
ano.
deploy it. If he has
Maybe they just don't like playing this map, but they're actually really good at this map. They just don't like playing it.
Baka di lang prefer ni Pasha.
Oh, ni Pasha biceps, my friend.
Oh, Mavs.
Oh, one more.
How then?
Oh my
how
god,
does
one
he
more.
hit that, bro?
Oh my god, Mavs. Oh, what? How'd you miss that?
Of course he hits that.
Okay, oh, okay. Well, see ya,
Hit the
dog.
floor for real.
How pissed you have to be if you're
Pasensya ka na, tol.
This is the second time you've stubbed your toe against a deagle double kill. First Nico in round 2, now MongolZ again steps up, and Donk could do
Bye.
nothing to save that rifle. 6-3.
That is so frustrating for Team Spirit.
Right, finish this half up. Wrap it up. Go to bed.
And that deagle just rings true.
Yeah, tama yan. Spirit is trying to make us go to bed early. At the same time, it is 6-3. God damn it, how did we lose this one, man? I mean, Malbs, you're so good. I hate you, you're so good.
Well, unfortunate nga na ano eh.
Should have went to Spirit.
Napaglaban. Who would you have replaced?
Throw Magic's out, pare.
Magic's grabe.
I know he's the vibe guy, but we don't need vibes, man. We need wins. Yung sinabi ng G2. Kay Nexa.
Damn. 6657 up. What?
But now look at the purchase.
Is that like a tawag doon, yung cash that you have to find in like a box? It's a highway or something.
Ano yung ARG or something?
Coordinate. That's an ARG, pare.
Yo. If you find it, you get a 661.
You get a 661 pattern. 5-7.
Okay. I don't think 661 for 5-7 isn't even Blue Gem.
I don't even.
It's a different pattern. Oh, Nico, no, nalusot yung isa pre. No. Push up. Anyone?
Oh my
Malbs,
god.
second kill. Remind. Wanna see? Ooh.
That gets Team Spirit back into this.
Okay, Spirit
Snacks and
nakakit
Hunter, you
bigla.
can't count them out yet. There's still a minute left.
One at each side though.
That actually is a wild
And Hunter
shot
doesn't
from
know to
Donk
shoot
on
a gun.
Monosi's peak. And I think that's one of the areas where you want to talk about putting MongolZ in kind of like
Snacks
a
gonna
more
save.
angry position.
Fourth
where I
round
think
for
he's probably
Spirit.
gonna
Honestly,
a little bit
is this enough for
Could've been
T side?
worse.
one of
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Could have been worse, pare. Honestly.
You'll take it, honestly.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
With a little bit of a lower buy, cheaper buy, and still pulling out the win.
Today, what was happening?
Now this half gets really interesting.
He'll freaking take it, pare.
Yeah, even if Mobs goes 1 for 1 there, it's not the worst if Monos is
Hey,
able to get
just don't look.
with the AWC.
Just don't go look.
Nails him so quick with the headshot.
Yeah, that's a freakish
Looking
shot
for
to slide
snacks
into.
kasi baka ma-bomb out pa yung economy nyo.
To hear the term from Maui, the donk
Yep,
slides
let him
maneuver
have his
that's coming
gun,
out
bro.
these
Let him
days,
have his
you know,
gun.
from
We're
analyzing
fine. We're good.
his performances, and you can
I
definitely
think they
see
can
it on
still
the screen how
buy
difficult it is to deal with
until
sometimes.
the end of the first half, no? So medyo tuloy-tuloy naman to.
Good to see it again here. Mobs gets caught, and then this shot. Boom. Just so ready from Odyssey.
Yeah, just that quick two-step to the left after
Sprayed by
sliding
Zontics, man.
slowly, looking for it.
Juicer.
Brutal. Good rebuttal from Team Spirit.
Malamig ba dyan?
Once
May
again,
dala
they
siyang
were
hand warmer. Nakita mo ba yun? Yung electric
I mean,
Oh,
you
malamig
and
sa
hand
yourself
warmer
for Team
nila.
Spirit,
Oh, baka
and you're in
malamig.
prime
Naka
position
number
to
10
tie
yung
this up,
aircon.
and 6
Naka
versus
number
7 is
10.
gonna be lovely,
Grabe.
especially considering the
Ang
way this has
tipid-tipid sa
gone,
aircon
especially
dyan.
considering losing
Alam mo
Max
yung
and
16.
alam mo yung icon dun sa aircon, pre, yung mahina yung fan.
That's on
Medium
max
yung
fan,
fan.
pare.
O max fan, pre. Tapos there's auto.
And it's a carrier.
Yeah.
Ito na 20 carriers side by side.
Sir. Magkatabi lahat. Oh, snacks, big apple.
Starting to get an idea of what's coming their way, and they've got rotations now at Heaven.
Napadali.
Spirit are being held at the door, and they haven't quite got the
Hold up.
round going the way they would have liked.
Wall bang lang dito.
Almost.
Dinali ng onte, pre. Pwede delay. Okay.
And I had to.
They've got one more Molotov. You're sitting in your head.
There is
This
smoke.
is perfect.
No utos now for G2, so Spirit can probably re-hit this because Shear's the one holding the nades. So sa alam ko, magpa-flash dito palabas eh. Pa-flash palabas. It's either go B or burst out A.
Go B or
But
go
they're all playing on Squeaky? Oh my.
Oh my.
Op. Tumami pero 2v3 di ata sapat to. Di ata sapat pa rin. Daming ano. Nasa baba sila. Nasa B.
And G2, if they want to go for this, it's going to be a 2v3 retake.
The way G2 rotated with
Fast.
they didn't have any information outside, so I think they felt like they had to respect the lower bomb site just as much as the upper bomb site. And the timing on the rotation
nga tayo
from
ng CF,
Hunter,
pre.
he was playing at the vent, but moves his position towards front hut would have been a beautiful crossfire with Snacks.
All-nighter mga lods. Oo nga eh. Welcome pala sa mga nanggaling dun sa stream ni Kuya Nick. Wala po kayo makukuha WXC points.
Yeah, unfortunately. Makukuha nilang is yung brain rot namin kasi this is a community stream, guys, not an official cast. So medyo relaxed yung vibes namin kumpara sa usual na ayun nga. So tamang parang nakikinood lang kayo kasama kami. And this is how I watch CS, man. I just react.
Makukuha nyo yung antok na.
For sure.
The boys in Kuya Nick's stream should be also tired, so they should be going to sleep too. Kasi,
Apollock is wide awake.
man.
I'm telling you right now, si Jay.
Yun nga.
He's intently watching yung G2 game as a G2 fan.
He wants that 2-0, that's what I'm saying.
He wants that 2-0 so he can say that my team's bad. It's a group chat.
Honestly,
Donk!
valid.
We sacrificed Chopper for the site.
6-6 is the best that TS could ask for here, no? At the end of the first half. Ush.
For sure.
This is good. Wow.
So we're just gonna bully you and find our way in.
Last round of the half, Nico.
Best possible option. Yeah, we'll take it, dude. We'll take it.
Neither of them have a kit.
Miss Molotov is gonna help out though.
Better than nothing.
Maybe not the follow-up.
Likely to get the flashes ready here for Nico through Heaven. He's hoping he can catch a player at main, and he's down close to it, but on a time here, G2. That smoke at Heaven's making things uncomfortable. And they're gonna throw those flashes in now. Nico sends the last-ditch effort in, descending down into the
Oh
site.
my
Good
god.
trade from Dawn.
Jesus.
And now
Had a heart
MongolZ
attack.
with more time left
Nico
in the
actually
round
hit the
for
shot from
FURIA.
heaven. That is not good
That
news.
will not be allowed. A 6 to
That
6
is not
half
news.
for
That
FURIA.
is not good
Able to
news at
drag their
all.
way back after a negative start.
And I like the resilience after the first map and after
What?
a poor start to this, losing the second round. That shocking.
The good thing is they are safe at the moment.
It was primed and ready for Team Spirit to fall
This is
flat
the
and kind of
perfect
fade
chance
away.
for
Way to fight back at the
Spirit to
end.
go to map
But that's a
3.
5-1 run to close out this first half. They've got it tied
That's
up,
what
and
they
they
could
got to
have
win the
asked
second
for.
half to stay alive here at the Esports World Cup.
Could have been worse.
It's good for them.
Could have been FURIA.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, there it is. A very quick half. Very, very quick. Parang ang bilis ng half natin palagi pag noob. Pansin ko lang.
I noticed it too.
Yeah.
Probably because they kept bursting out. They're not using time eh.
Yeah, shout out to the first A strat man, never stop.
Di sila sanay sa paggagamit ng oras. So
to be fair, I think in burst A strat, it was already used by FURIA earlier. So
yeah,
ayun nga, obviously was very effective.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Worked against the Asians then, so ayun nga. It's a good one.
Pahinga muna tayo, guys. Kasi
sleep. Little 1 minute 20 sleep para sa mga kailangan makatulog.
Isang edip lang.
Oh, 2 minutes lang, tapos kailangan 2 minutes gising ka na rin.
Sa mga nanonood dyan na naka-ano lang, audio only.
What's up?
What's up?
Got the ASMR on our side.
Break pa tayo 1 minute 30, so sana okay pa kayo. Sana makakain na kayo ng konti.
Ano, all may naka-almusal na.
5 AM, pre. Di daw ako
To be fair, ano oras tayo nag-start? 9? So it's not too
9.
bad. 9
Ay,
hanggang 8. So 8 to 5.
Uwi ko ng bahay kanina, diretso ko tulog eh.
Yep, I'm gonna go
Gising.
straight to sleep after nito. That's for sure.
Ako, tutulog ka agad ako.
Yeah. Pero bukas, hindi naman. Hindi pala bukas. Sa Friday, I think the schedule is less brutal naman. Kasi dalawang ano lang, then you start.
The Friday is brutal, no? It's 3. We have 3 match. We have 3.
Oh, 3 best of 3s. Pero Saturday pala. Saturday.
Saturday is the less brutal.
Yeah. Looking forward to Saturday. I would have wished na yung Saturday schedule natin were just best of 5s. Kasi dalawa lang naman yung matches. Might as well. And then best of 5s fly by. That's MR13.
I would have not been able to go to
Kung
Saturday.
10:45 pa rin yung start.
Yeah. Kung ganun yung start siguro, pero
Pwede naman.
shoutouts to Dr. Sulaiman Al-Habib.
They're sponsor ng knife
Now
rounds.
open in
Pretty
new
funny.
locations in Jeddah, and Riyadh.
And Al Shafa.
I even know where those are, but
Those are pretty close proximity, pare. Not gonna lie.
So like, why build another location?
Why not? I mean, malay mo. Different different spot.
In the scene
Yeah.
right now, Team Spirit are
Alam mo, sobrang overwhelmed ng isang ng isang branch.
They find their footing
Yun
and
nga.
it did feel like towards the end of the half, Donk was starting to deliver the impact we expect from him.
Yeah, absolutely. Some huge rounds over towards Ramp Room to kind of get them going. Was able to shut down Nico outside once or twice. Yeah, this would be a good second half as well for him on the CT side now to show some staunch defense and get Team Spirit started. They won the first pistol round but lost the second. Let's see what they can do here on the defensive pistol. Magic's with dualies close to door, and it's going to be an upper hit all day for G2.
Oy. Basag kagad. Oh my god. Baka abot pa tayo sa umaga, Sneaky.
And 2v3. And Chopper barely surviving.
Maybe, unless.
And he's got Zonta's
No.
Snacks is now left in a
That's
1v3
really
clutch, and it's
freaking
going
good, man. Let's freaking
multiple
go.
levels of elevation
Oh,
to
unless
deal with.
Snacks,
And
Big
three
Apple.
players know
Big
exactly
Apple?
where he is.
Kita siya sa heaven. Ay, 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 Glock moment.
Swings, low HP
Oh!
dealt with. Maybe a little bit overkill.
I mean, 1 minute, man. He can close the door.
But they really shouldn't be giving Snacks any more chances here.
Guys, look at the angle guys on takes, man. This is so brutal to clear.
Yun nga.
Oh!
We might be getting a reminder.
Alright, Shiro, calm down. Don't. Okay.
Calm your balls. Relax.
Chill out, bro. See, we can't lose both pistol rounds. Come on.
We've seen this 1v1 earlier in the first half. It was
Come on, brother.
against Snacks,
Can't
but
be doing
Snacks
that.
is on for the 4K. He's on for the pistol win.
Wait, it might be time, bro.
And he decides to just sit back for a moment. Let Shiro make a move, but Shiro does not move. He stays at the back of the site. He's waiting for this.
Snacks. Big Apple.
Oh, well, he won. Okay, sick.
Jesus.
Oh, the vibes, the vibes.
The vibes, the vibes.
The
alright.
vibes.
I'm not too mad about that. It's Snacks, brother. I can't be mad at Snacks.
You should be mad about
I should be mad at Shiro for missing a shot.
Shiro!
God damn it, Shiro. It's fine. It's EWC.
He's thinking back to New York.
Just like ano yun, this is I'm using yung Gen G logic no of this not counting sa golden rule.
This doesn't count.
This time.
The only people
Pero
na nagsasabi na counted yun is yung anti-1 fans.
Pero kapag ano kapag nanalo, pre. It counts, guys.
Hey, it counts, guys. What's up? Chovy is the GOAT.
Can they replicate what G2 were capable of in the first half? G2 kept all 5 players alive.
Donk using a Mother Deagle, bro. That is disgusting.
Alright, we deserve to lose. Never mind, we deserve to lose. After witnessing yun, a Mother Deagle, pare. Are you serious?
Why?
Galing
Why
pa sa
are you
Impurnal yung Deagle na yan eh.
And now it is a round easily.
Kadiri.
Wala na kang light blue na quality.
These guys are
ng-
millionaires, by the way. Millionaires, bro.
Ooh, this one has LC. Do you remember London Conspiracy, dude? Ah, I remember, bro.
What's ano yun? What's a London? Is it a movie
LC,
or an
that's the
actual
team.
conspiracy?
I know. That's the team.
Ah,
I know.
yeah,
The
that's
sticker.
true.
Wait for a little bit more money to fight back.
I remember that.
G2 should be able to extend this to a 3-round lead, and then we'll see what the party's going to look like from there.
That's OG. Nanghahanap ata ng salapitong ano.
Good starts in both
Snowball.
halves here from G2. Trying to try and build on this. Greatest opportunity to win the series is, of course, doing it in a 2-0 fashion. And it would be a one hell of a way to start this new roster of G2.
That's a lot of crowd, dude. You could hear the noise. Oh. Daming tao.
You know, that first tournament you have with the new roster.
Did they all just arrive in time just to watch Spirit G2? That's crazy.
Yeah. Ano lang, na-delay yung flight. Alam mo yung ano yung flight? Air Asia, you already know what it is. Air Asia, Cebu Pac.
You know, it'll be funny if the first match for quarters was Mouse versus whoever won the last chance qualifier. That would have been a fricked up schedule for the person who got out of resurrection stage only to fight out a fresh Mouse.
G2 realize they can stay composed.
Yeah, that's still top 5 though, no? Top 5 team pa rin yung Mouse.
Top 5 pa rin
To be
yung
fair,
Mouse.
they're like the top 5 pare.
They can always go back.
I call them top 6 because
They're gonna
they're
be
consistent. They haven't won.
bro. I'm gonna
They haven't
call
won
this now.
anything.
I'm gonna call this now. I feel like Mouse is gonna be the best team 2026 or 5.
2026.
Chopper now coming down on that
5 if Shuhei locks in.
Who is the best team in the world right now?
30 seconds.
Tell me. It's kind of a toss-up right now, actually. Tino. Shout out Tino. Hey, shout out kay Joshua Luke Panilong, man. Good morning, pare. Ano sinabi niya? Shout out lang. Ayun, shout out. Ah, si Tetsu. Oh, it's Tetsu, man. Lama. Yeah, shout out kay Tetsu, man. Congrats on winning Impact, brother. Good luck to Sting. Shout out kay Vanguard Gaming, Tetsu, bro. The best sniper the best
CF.
thrower.
And let's see what this looks
Nah.
like now.
Sila under ka pa.
Tetsu is the homie though. Yeah. Tetsu is the homie. Kakalan ko yan sa CF. That's my clanmate. Siya yung nagko-compete para sa clan namin. See you soon, brother. Kita-kits sa PGDX, hopefully. Kahit kung hindi ako magkakast, I'll buy a ticket. Or Doc will sneak me in or something.
Why me? I'm not working.
Yes, sir.
Sino yun? Tama
Says
yun,
Dukes
pre.
Dog. I believe, man. Shoutout kay Sunny. Shoutout kay Sunny Boy. Single-handedly reviving PHCS.
Sana nga sumikat, pre. Even though hindi ako yung magkakas ng local.
You know what they need? You know what it needs? Optimization. They just need to optimize the game.
Yeah.
Swear to God. 200 FPS on like yung system ko ngayon would be a miracle, man. But for now, we'll stick to CF and Tetsu, the future sniper goat. Even though he's getting the head trick treatment, pare. AKA, he had to op.
They're going to boost up to try and take some of these weapons away. Shiro's got that op deep in towards CT spawn, but what's he watching? Is he looking for this play? He's just
Oh no, I've seen this angle before.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
G2 is running away with it still.
Yeah.
Ooh. Are they going to chase
okay,
him? I don't
too
think
much.
so.
6-10, double digits. I'm already on the acceptance stage pare ng grief, honestly.
Still only 4 kills on the board.
I'm already griefed.
No, whether it's
I've griefed out my grief, pare.
Really
We are not gonna count EWC. We're gonna ignore EWC as Spirit fans.
It's a bit too fast.
The defender's trying to
Bit
just
too
get into
eager.
safety away from the
Bit too eager.
flames. He's completely open to that kind of a play.
Balito ko may plano daw yung Blast to hold finals daw sa Saudi. That might be
Oh.
Hopefully.
I don't know if they got the deal. Because ESL, they're gonna swing by for sure.
They got the money.
Saudi ba last year?
It was?
Oh.
I thought it was the NA last year, no?
This hasn't felt today like
Ganda sana. You know who deserves a tournament or major? I think Australia deserves a major. I think
They have.
the
Did
crowd.
they do IMCT?
No. But they need a major, pare.
They need a Valve major?
Yeah. Kasi yung isa sa mga countries, like, despite their team being just mid, they're still supportive.
Imagine if we have a major here. So wala tayong representative.
We had a similar event already, and it didn't work out. This is what it is.
Hold the phone. We'll get to that conversation later because Nico has found a huge gap in the defense. I take that back. Donk closes it real quick.
Zontic's on ramp now, looking to deal with the threat of mobs.
Si Mods, nag-ano na pre. Nag-auto shotgun. Oh my! What, 3 kills? Damn.
Alright.
Okay. And 1v3. Hunter has a 0% clutch rate, so good job for Spirit.
Take economy away, make them rebuy, but maybe even give your chances.
Unless
Magic, you gotta blast him.
I mean, currently he has 1v1 fights. They're separated, but this
gotta try your best now. Don't just throw the game.
The shotgun's gonna blow him away. And yeah, it will just blast him straight through. Hunter does well to do damage towards the end there, but a fantastic ramp hold from Zontix.
Yep, that's exactly what you need from him. That's exactly what made Team Spirit so scary.
You gotta blast him.
In the early stages of the year was Zontix. I mean, obviously Donk. I don't want to go away from Donk. The Shiro acquisition and Donk, but having a player like Zontix who can kind of anchor and play these sorts of roles and be very effective in them. And this is
I like the whole tier based Zontix. I like how Zontix almost just solo held it. It's a good thing Shiro was there to pick up the...
That's his role, man. He better solo hold that. He's the anchor.
It's true.
If he don't hold it, I'ma be mad.
Piss mad.
Yep.
More resources committed outside. Donk is going to deal with Hunter. To boost Monacy up on top of Red. Oh, that's perfect. The flash combo and the smoke being blown open.
I think at the moment, I think they're fine.
Yeah, he's starting to show off now.
Majors is still playing with the auto shotgun.
It's 900 to kill, man. Why not?
Already, definitely in this round, throughout this second half as well. And he's going to continue being a nuisance. He plays the outside yard very effectively. And for the moment, G2's out of options. Bomb is split away from the team down secret, and there's no way to get him back.
Di makapasok, pre.
Ang CT side is ours, baby. As we lose 10 rounds.
As we lose 10 rounds, relax.
So Donk, in back-to-back rounds, kind of unravels the initial play for G2. He catches Nico with all that space in the last round. This round, he takes 2 down. It stalls out G2 instantly.
I think you save here if you're MongolZ and Snacks. I think you kind of just both tuck into secret.
Yeah, there's no time to go anywhere.
If MongolZ feels like he can make it with that smoke. Save these weapons, let your teammates rebuy around you. Can drop one if you're MongolZ. You can also replenish a smoke.
Mag-rebuy lang ata to. May pera ba kaya ang G2? Meron naman. They could buy like one more after this. As long as MongolZ doesn't die.
Yeah. The man that still peaks.
Yeah.
Starting to settle into the second
Bagay,
half.
he never really loses yung mga crossfights.
Yeah.
He barely misses pag if he's just holding an angle.
Ancient. I feel like that would be very exciting to close on.
Very good spirit map as well. I mean, you want to talk about trademark aggression. We saw kind of the Donk and Zontix play on Mirage that sort of got negated, but they're different beasts on Ancient playing in the middle.
Timeout.
Oh, wow, it's so hard to deal with.
They love being aggressive, so if it gets there, G2 is going to be in some
Attack
trouble.
didn't hurt nobody, buddy.
Nurse in
This is G2 timeout?
G2 timeout?
Yeah, I can't blame them
Out
though.
of money after this buy and investment.
They need to get themselves back in the game.
Sinabi ni Taz, guys, lock in. Right,
Lock
timeout
in.
done.
Both coaches get on
Double
the mic.
timeout. Imagine.
Not a comfortable
I mean, yun yung favorite move ni Hali.
situation for the money in reserves.
Deck into
for
tack.
G2, but they've been able to piece together
That's
a pretty
crazy.
solid purchase.
Get acclimated.
On a Mac 10.
I wonder if they go back to a similar kind of upper bus. Actually, hold the phone. Lobby crunch from Spirit. Malb's going to get the first. Knows more are coming. He spots out 3. What a peek from Donk.
No.
So
Agro yung hold.
prepared, straight
Okay.
up.
That is so ridiculous. How can you even deal with that? He's just so
Oh,
fast.
magbabawi
able to
pa,
flick up to the top of the
magbabawi pa
ladder.
ata
G2 are down to 2
tong
players.
Spirit.
What a call out of the timeout. We were settling into a slower pace round, we thought, and then suddenly Team Spirit are bursting through ramp, bursting through hut, and G2 had only got Molbs in there and Hunter on the T roof.
I mean, it's such a brutal call to make, especially when you consider against this new lineup that's still kind of starting to figure things out. New in-game leader probably takes him a little bit more focus on what strategy, what they're all doing. And man, you threw a lobby crunch into it, and whatever G2 talked about during the timeout doesn't matter. And now they're out of money. So once again, Snacks and MongolZ just got to find a way to save.
Damn.
Damn.
You know what? G2D side. On nuke.
It's just so unexpected for that change to come in on the
Not that
CT
great.
side.
Not that great.
Only Molbs holding
Hindi
forward.
naman yung weakness nila when they had
It's not even
Oxy.
like he can get multi-kills out of it. Did pretty well to even get
I mean,
one.
we just need a couple of rounds.
They're going to investigate and see if they can get anything done.
Oh my goodness, Shiro, here we go. It gets a second chance.
But-
MongolZ slow peeks into him.
Yeah, other
Snacks
than
decides
that, I
down,
mean-
wants to pick
Oh.
up that AWP. Wants to draw Shiro into the fight. Snacks has been known to wield it. in
Oh
the
my
field.
God.
Can't get the shot to land. Shiro will punish him. So
Yup.
nothing saved here
It's
for G2.
time.
That is,
It
that
is
terrible
time, brother.
to have to swallow
Bumalik
for
na,
G2 at
pre.
this point of the game.
Handa na
Bumalik
si
na nga.
Sneaky mag-lace ulit.
Yes,
Nagising
sir.
bigla.
I've been quiet the entire time kasi I know na when I'm quiet, nananala yung spirit.
Bro, how the hell are we supposed to cast it?
There's no cast, it's a community stream.
Alright. You know what?
Ano,
Yeah, you're
kunyari
right. You're
XQC
right.
reactions lang tayo, pare.
But he didn't.
Whoa!
I don't want to live in that world.
Oh, shit!
G2.
What a shot, chat.
They absolutely would love it.
What the hell was that shit?
But it is almost surely going to be a tie game. And for the reasons you mentioned just mere moments ago about Ancient and how comfortable Team Spirit are.
Whose slate is that?
Want this to go to 3 maps if you're G2.
Some bonusy slate. Oh, God.
It's alright. The G2 stickers, black and white.
So basic. Bro, you have so much money.
He has millions, pare.
Patient.
After that betting
Bro.
deal.
He's getting his fight towards main.
I think he got paid like 5 milli. It's a commercial na yun, hindi ginawa niya.
Really?
Towards Garage. Now Donk has to consider a couple of different avenues of approach, and he will certainly.
Now he just needs a skins website to promote. Gucci na sila, pre.
He's trying to make space.
First of all, we are pushing.
That does land on Shiro. It's not effective in terms of bringing him down. AK now for Monacy.
I don't think it's enough to really turn the tides in this round.
No.
But let's see what comes next. Monacy's gonna still challenge. He knows one's up in heaven. Snacks down low. Footsteps are made. Rotations potentially forced. Monacy's been spotted, so Magics can't go downstairs to stop
There's
this.
the open pick. Hello, G2. Snacks, he left it.
Snacks is gonna walk with his pistol out, but it's gonna get taken out.
It's fair play.
Very good. And then, the nice sinasabi ko, man, it is time. It is time.
That's about the only option they had.
Tied game, 10 apiece here in the quarterfinals, and does feel like now Team Spirit.
I swear, if we lose 10-10, I'm gonna lose my mind. If this becomes 11-10, and then we just lose off of it, I think it's fine. We have an excuse. 13-10, nadapa lang. Nadapa si Chopper, hit his head.
Donk is 16, it's fine.
Donk is 12. He's fine.
You almost lost the 12-year-old.
Addressing potential lobby issue. Chopper descends down the vent. That's where he'll start his round, at the bottom of the vents.
And G2 is just napaka-slow curl to na yan, pre. Passive na sila, pre. Kanina, aggressive sila pumasok. Tingnan mo yung ano nila, pre. Nasa likod lang ng base. Tambay na.
No disruptive donk nearby.
I think he's alright, honestly. I think exploit ng TS yung early timings nila, so they're really trying to offset it a bit. This is Donk's favorite spot. Wish they held the outside more aggressively though, pero I think this is fine. You play it safe.
Chopper's the only one here.
Let Chopper do his thing unless gets his head taken off dito, pare.
Dropping ramp to peer towards lower.
Oh, please.
Speaking of it,
Please work.
Backing away, good peek, good spot. Closes the door after him, and now he knows what's coming. And G2 ain't slowing down.
Oh, he's alone. Oh, Shiro. Oh, please, that's such a good mistake.
That's such
a good mistake.
This man wants it to end.
What a mistake, bro.
What a mistake. Hell yeah.
Why would Shiro run down? Hello? Like, what? Without any... Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Nico might be cooked, bro. Wait. Pause.
Oh, the railing!
The railing saved his ass, bro.
Let's go, Team Spirit railing.
Oh, what?
They're gonna remove that railing next season.
Valve, please, bakit may gano'n?
Hunter as well decided he didn't actually want to be all the way in ramp room. Gets caught in transition.
Man,
that discipline just falls apart as Monacy's trying to get into a new location.
That might have just cost
a retake though.
That might even cost him.
That was a solid retake. Nico could have gotten that if that railing wasn't there.
Oh, that's a tough one. You can
It's like every time dun sa Nuke may parang may isang obstacle na hindi pinapalapit pa palabas si Nico eh, no? Last ng hot. Rafters dun sa B. Get to break, dude.
Windows to be broken, utility to be deployed, but they're coming right at him. And that defense was never allowed to be comfortable. Brilliant trading from G2 into the bomb site, but the post plant gets ugly.
Needs to take a break, bro.
1 round lead now for Team Spirit.
Is this the tech post? No, G2 Philip.
They haven't had a lead since the
It worked. It worked once already. I mean, should they run it back again?
And yet, it hasn't felt like they've been out of it.
Donk. Is the wall of smoke there? Please say it
Gathering
is.
all this information. You can see his lips moving, passing it over. Zontix ready to shift down to the lower bomb site. This time, instead of Chopper, it's an AWP. It's Shiro, and he's going to be far more resistance.
Yeah, he's going to take out Hunter. He wants to fight again. And not only will he fight, but he will take 2 away, and he's burning in the flames. He will get eventually taken out by m0NESY, but his impact has been felt. Chopper's inside of the vent.
Yeah, but m0NESY can back off. He can allow someone else to be the pressure point. We saw the lurk coming in towards ramp room as well. That's MongolZ who's kind of testing, again, the rotation, the knowledge that that ramp player is going to try to
we good.
out. And Donk hasn't moved, hasn't budged. He's going to make
Unless
sure
something
no escape
disastrous
route
happens,
for
but
m0NESY.
considering who is alive.
Please no.
Oh, they got heaven control. I don't like this.
Ever so silently, ever so
Oh, I don't like
patiently.
this.
And
I
that's
do not.
the
Ah!
right time for G2.
Nah.
They find their way back into
Hold
the
up, Zontix.
in this round. That plant is coming in. Chopper and Zontix.
Oh, thank God. Please, please look at the rafters. Please. Please.
This time the retake positions from Team Spirit
I think Chopper is calling a save. Nah, I think they alam na.
Oh, but it's a good distraction to set up
They know.
Chopper, but he's only good for one. Fantastic.
How much eco does
effective
TS
throw
have?
for
Oh
Snags.
God, it's so much.
Zontix, they know exactly where he's
Yeah,
coming
hella
from.
money.
Grenade will land lower.
Oh, they got hella bans, bro. They can afford. They can afford Greece. That money, bro.
They got money to spare after this.
Again, these mid rounds from G2, just like Mirage, that one looks spectacular. Slowly moving around.
Hey man, at least Greece has good basketball players, bro.
True. Like
Shout out to
Giannis.
Antetokounmpo.
It's only one man.
What do you mean? Papa Giannis? You don't know about the legend of Papa Giannis, man?
11-all.
The man who balled out a EuroLeague, greatest EuroLeague player of all time. And just the Suns at one point, but he was so disappointed because the Suns were barely giving him minutes.
Decided to play it himself.
Challenge Zontix straight away, right through the smoke. Zontix spots it out, gets down quickly. Needs to be careful he doesn't get overrun, overwhelmed. He's calling for Shiro to try and help him, but Shiro couldn't get the hell quick enough and is now not allowed to push any further forward because of that Molotov. Zontix doesn't rotate down, but look at Snags. Yeah, this is a massive position. He is down inside of the site. Zontix.
Oh, hell nah. This is,
Snags is telling his team.
That's open B. Oh my God, please. What was that, Snags? Oh, you're so bad, bro. Hunter, please go up. Oh my God. Where's Nico? Nico's dead. Oh, Hunter's having a 21 frag game. Surprisingly, any time that he tries to clutch, he always loses.
He underrated new player, honestly.
Yeah. He's having a silent 21 frag game.
Oh, no way Hunter died there. No way Hunter died there, pare.
That's wicked.
The fact that wallbang pa yun through the railing is just a cherry on top, pare.
That's so sad.
Alright, G2, this is what you do, man. Just give us the point and just let's go map 3.
No.
It's ancient, man. It's gonna be fast.
But that's the critical kill is Snags.
This is the name bargaining. I'm back to bargaining galing sa acceptance.
I gotta say, the entrance from Chopper is pretty damn beautiful as well. Credit where it's due. One chance, Team Spirit to close out Nuke, take us to Ancient, extend this series.
And G2 still have weapons to play with. m0NESY's all boosted up. Sees the player going towards Secret, but cannot neutralize the threat. He'll have the info that Donk is tucked up here. He can go nowhere. Donk is stuck in this spot, and it's worth throwing everything you've got at trying to deal with Donk early. Molotov not actually extending upon him, so Donk doesn't even need to waste his utility.
And now it's kind of backfired. Now it's almost a trap.
It's going to work out for Shiro. m0NESY taken out. That's the AWP down for G2. This is one step closer to Team Spirit extending play and bringing us into Ancient.
If G2 finds a way to get this
Man, I love
from
Ancient.
this 4v5 with the way the map looks right now, that would be
Oh,
wild.
thank God.
That would be insane.
Ano, Ancient. Mag-OT tayo, pre.
God damn it.
Pushed far up into its trophy room.
Please, Donk. Please die. Oh. Oh, thank God.
Thanking the stars.
Oh, thank the heavens. m0NESY's gone, though. Oh. Oh, please. Wait, A? Oh. Please, please hear that he's on top. Thank God. Thank you, Lord. Now put one guy in A main, please. That's all I'm begging you, please. It's so planted open. Oh, thank God. They're both going in the rafters.
No. Look at this. They're gonna win this somehow. Never mind.
Who said? Who said? Who said, bro?
It's OT though. It's
OT, no OT.
G to OT. G to OT, pare. Questions arise.
Hunter on this map.
It's 5:30 in the morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Filipino community stream. Sanity is at an all-time low. Call it Phasmo, pare.
And that opens up the
We are
could never rotate into the proper position.
On CTS, just give them up, man. I'm feeling.
You're feeling.
I'm feeling. I'm starting to feel it now.
The adverse effects, bro.
The adverse effects of being up at 5:30 because I fixed my freaking sleep schedule. Oh, chopper. All right, we're back.
No.
I'm surprised blood is not turned off sa tournament na to.
Hey, you know what? You're right. It's okay.
It's okay.
I'll take
It's
it.
part of the game. It's fictional.
Don't they have Mortal Kombat in?
They need to release the lore of this game, brother.
Was that police versus bombers?
No. So we can finally have an excuse to get better sponsors. Because the sponsors, they're like, the game is too realistic in a real setting. But now it's like, if there's lore, it's like a fake. There is lore actually, some operations. I forgot. If they release lore, they're actually like a mutant. They're a mutant virus or something. And they're like, oh, the game is fake, guys. And then turn the blood into green. Alam mo ba yun yung suggestion ko dati? Just turn the blood into green.
Like CS CS Nexon?
Somewhat. Just turn the blood into green or the T side. And make it black for...
The lore is everyone is infected. Oh.
Yeah. There we go. G2 lost the first round, the OT.
Sick.
There it is.
That will end up being Team Spirit taking the first round of overtime.
Shiro's risk pays off. Wins them the first round of overtime.
It's already 10, round 11.
Look at this though,
in Riyadh.
In Riyadh. That gifted mechanical aim.
Yeah, Donk is fired up, pare.
That's what it's like to be on the receiving end.
I like when ginagawa ni Donkey rages one round and then next round he gets like a 3K.
He's like,
just
he's like chill. Yeah.
They need a mute button, bro.
Why?
Need a mute button like volume mute pedal. I feel like that's needed. Especially para kay Donk.
They're asking for more of him.
Someone needs to tell him that you can raise the mic up, man. Oh, there he goes. Right on cue, pare. He's gonna get the 3K. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
he's not
perfect. Oh, what?
Oh, what? Zero? I told you. He ain't no goober, pare.
He's having a great game though. Got a real chance at this. Smoking off mini.
Why?
Gonna descend down
Just go A.
Alright, out there for the 5th time.
He was going down ladder earlier.
He has to go B.
So timing favors Hunter.
He has to clutch another time.
But even if he gets the bomb plant,
this is tough. Dito na si Zontix.
knows. Can he get away in time?
He's gotta go back to the door.
He gets away in
the
time.
door, but he's not Monusy. He can't really play with the doors. He doesn't know about the door trick.
Experienced,
but
composed
he got the rotate in time though.
Yeah, it's meant for there.
Even up the scoreline again. Door swings open. First fight, he can't.
Luna si Zontix.
He
got too excited.
He can't clutch for his life, dude.
Honestly, I think it was a good attempt. He nasa likod na smoking isang player, went for the other guy. But he was aiming down, not up.
Ilang beses na to, Hunter. Pre, how many times are you gonna keep throwing? Stop throwing. Keep choking the clutch, bro.
Good thing kasama kita dito, man. And
A little unlucky with the metal
usually
soaking up some of those bullets on the fence.
we had this one. I'm not gonna tell you. Never mind. I can't say that. We had this one guy sa FF. You already know who he is. Let's call him the snoozer.
Donk this time
At
not
this
playing
point,
inside of
this man would
mains.
be straight up asleep.
More proactive in searching for this opening fight against Nico. And
That's
it's
my goat.
again, it's
He's not no Echo Mael, pare. The man falls asleep for 1 minute, wakes up, play-by-play, goes back to sleep. I don't know how he does that, pare. That guy is a monster.
Solid eh, no?
That guy's dialed.
It's hard, no, kapag di ka sanay sa gantong schedule.
For sure. Even admittedly, I'm having a hard time right now. Kasi a nice sleep schedule. Pero it's fine. It's Counter-Strike. I'm happy to do it. It's my first baby. It's my first GF. And you always love the first. First love never dies.
Well, I have news for you.
Some lovely shooting coming in from Nico.
Oh yeah,
That is
never
a
mind.
14
I take it
point
back.
victory. This game keeps on going.
Dili ako mag-say no more. You know there's an audition call for cheaters. They should ask her.
Damn.
Joke lang.
Regulation
Joke
so long
lang.
ago.
Psych. Maging KD ka na, pare.
I'm not that psychotic, relax.
Maging KD ka na. Tinanong si Divine, Speed asked about him. It's like, hey, probably a girl broke your heart. He's like, nah, I just don't want a girlfriend, bro. To be fair, KD did date Brittany Griner. I don't know how that happened, pare.
How?
He's trying to make the super baby.
Super baby.
Super baby. The next Caitlyn Clark and or Michael Jordan combination.
Man
Or
wanted the best genes, bro.
Brittany Griner though, that would be funny. Kasi nakita ko yung some video that she was like on the court. She was like, man, this takes me back for when I was playing like damn. That's a WNBA player, pare. Caitlyn Clark's better though. Pero yun nga, Nico, alright.
Get more,
He gets
please.
one, but is he a nowhere? No, feeling ko dapat si Monis you should be holding outside kasi alam niya yung smoke trick. Yung isang pixel nakikita niya na hindi ko nakikita. He's like, guys, I see a pixel in the smoke. I can see them.
I can see them.
I can see them. Yun yung first time na I feel like na sidetrack na yung age ko. Dahil ka Monis kasi no matter how much it was zoomed in, I cannot see it for the life of me, pare. I don't know, the kid sees something that I don't. He has wireframe installed sa mata niya. Yo, they got B side. This is a disaster para sa G2. No one's defending B.
I'm a little bit confused by this because nobody has
Let's get down there, man.
Just does it now.
Yeah, but is it in time?
He can't shift into the
Oh, I cast a Chris Malbs. Hard. He's 11 and 21 pala. I said na he was gonna have a good map para sa kanya pero di pala. To be fair, no, they barely played this map sa M80.
Oh, Zontix baited back into that peak, and Monacy sinks his ship. It's now a 4 versus 2, and it's a retake that G2 are favored to win here.
Two players coming from each direction. Two from Secret, two from
Alright, we save. Chopper, mag-DJ ka muna sa control room.
Realizes he can't just sit back. He wanted to bring the fight to them as they arrive from Secret. They're keeping them far away from the site, and this is
Oh.
Mamaya na yun, pre.
Oh. 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 No. Oh, wait, hold up. Alam nila na, nandun silang dalawa. Oh, never mind.
Why? Oh, God.
I love Team Secret. Or Team Spirit. Wrong TS.
Wrong TS.
They could never find a way. The ramp players decided not to
I don't even like
control side.
any roster than TS,
They
man,
decided
honestly.
to just go for the diffuse, which meant that other side of the retake was just
To be fair, my
stalled
boys
out
are
for
gone. Dispenser and
so
Dubstep's gone, so who do I cheer for, pare?
And a 4v2
Workham?
in the favor
He's
of
gone too.
G2
always
goes to
is
waste in the post plant.
Oh no, where the hell is Borkum, man? What's he doing?
Chilling.
He's chilling. I swear, feeling ko isa-isa na silang aalis and then they're gonna make the super team against the CS.
Please.
Please, bro. X-Mineski, pare.
Pick them up, bro. I don't care how long it takes, bro.
You had no idea. Y'all had no idea how good Peak Mineski was, man, to CS. I forgot yung roster that time. I think it was... This was your first CS2. Dispenser, Dubstep, Retrack, si Carter, manager ng... I forgot what team. Oh, I forgot the other two, honestly.
You don't have to though. He's accomplished his goal, which is you want to spam and you're breaking
There
that.
you go, Adrian. Adrian was there. And there you go, Garflex, man. Shout out to Garflex, bro. That was my homie.
Chopper lurking outside.
It's taken a long time for the opening kill to be drawn in this round. 35 seconds remain. G2 ahead by one player, but will there be a conversion to allow Spirit to win this map?
Come on, G2. God, Hunter. Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
Oh
thank
my
you for
god.
the random drop down, dude.
Bro, you shouldn't cheer for this, man. This is another OT.
I don't care, dude. Oh my
god. Holy.
Ginawang shotgun yung
2 flashes. Alright, Chopper, plan B, bro. Yeah, he gets it.
Oh, ginawang shotgun talaga.
Everything just hit? Damn.
What the hell?
There you go. Ahmed and the fam enjoying the show, buddy.
God tier round from MongolZ. You don't see that often.
We don't see that often, brother. How the hell did that
the individual moments
Madness in Kidia, buddy.
If you think back to the
Kiddy.
crazy plays in Dallas, it's the likes
Yink.
of plays like this. They still keep them in it, and now they have a chance for
How did that
another
hit?
time.
Your question is as good as mine, bro.
See, Snaxy's like, I used to do that, bro. Calm down.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, I was clutching in the cobble.
Look, for every round G2 wishes they had back in the retakes and the post plants, they're getting some miraculous individual performances.
And if anybody wonders why,
What in God's name was that from Snacks? Oh my god, I just realized. Hindi pala si Machine nag-cast. He's still casting, man. Machine's been casting for 12 years to CS. I remember when people were hating on him. Because he kept saying no chance. Which was valid.
Hey, man.
Yeah, man, we all start somewhere.
We all start
which means they have to worry about secret and the
Ayun na nga. Yeah, that's the one word I have. Yung ayun na nga.
Shiro just picking him up, that's got to be so frustrating for Nico. And it's a little red in the face for Nico.
That's an error of such magnitude that I feel like there had to have been a miscomm somewhere.
I'm still trying to grow out yung is gonna be phase go.
Communication that causes him to make that kind of a decision.
I feel like I do that pag ganun ako. Like, I'm not locked in sa cast. I start doing the is gonna be. That's my crutch.
Ano ba yung sa akin? Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So tough again here for G2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how did Malbs die? And it's map 3.
No. One more OT.
One more, I want to see one more for the road, brother.
Turn your gun into a shotgun, please. I'm begging you.
Oh, what the The hell? I only sees a man possessed. That's a good flash. That's another good flash. Tinama anti-magics.
Fake vent. Oh!
Oh!
Ah, man, it's only Snacks.
Oh, he dropped his gun. He tried to DG. Oh, he hit him. Yeah, it's map 3. Yeah, welcome to Ancient, brother. Hey, at least we're closer to the finish line, buddy.
What do you mean? Should have been over like 2 maps ago.
Again, from the first half, it was wonderful.
Is that Islam Makashep in the crowd?
The Deagle rounds in the
I didn't know he likes CS. I thought he was just like... Yeah, I remember nung sinabi kay Islam, is like, Islam, do you know any Portuguese? He's like, I eat, I sleepy, I train. I'm like, what this guy? He's so stupid, but he's so good. Team Spirit win map number 2. And we're gonna stay awake for another hour and a half.
Can we like go to bed?
I mean, naka-recline na yung upuan ko, so I'm chilling.
I should recline my bed too.
Ayan na, nothing is granted, everything is earned. There you go, we can find it.
Nothing is impossible.
Nothing is impossible!
Shout out to Kevin Garnett.
Shout out to KG. Alright, we're gonna go map number 3. Ancient, not too bad. Para sa dalawang teams natin, Mavs did pretty good in this map. So, it ain't too bad in all honesty, pare.
I wish they should have finished earlier.
I'm getting hungry, man. Alright, we're gonna take a very short break, guys. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. Si Doc, I don't know what he's doing, pero yun nga. We're gonna take a very short break. When we come back, more yapping action dito sa community stream namin. So, we'll be right back.
Deliver, continue to impress us, and probably continue to play way better than we could have anticipated.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you can just take a look at how all the things started out, right? It was a deagle around Nico and Maul just opening things up, and it looked like G2 were kind of going to run away with it. But if you look at the story, how this one played out, absolutely. You're talking about Shiro and Dong looking like they were a little bit lost, not really being in a server. But that's the thing. We always keep forgetting about Magix and Zontics and how impactful they can be when the chips are down and how much they can deliver. But it would be remiss of me if you don't address that 2v4, rather 4v2 retake for G2 on the lower bomb side. I don't know what was happening there. It looked like, I don't know if it's about the pressure, but looking at the experience of the players over there, I'm not sure what was the case, but I feel like it is a telltale sign of the fact it is still a new team. You still have Snacks as a new player coming as IGL. It's Mobs coming in. The comms look like it was absolutely all over the place. You head down to the Nico as well in the final round, just running out with his knife out, jumping in the open because, again, comms being a problem. And you could see as we got deeper and deeper into the game, mistakes were being made despite the heroics from MongolZ and a couple of the players, because that 4K, man, that was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, that was something very special with it as well, but it took a lot of special moments from Spirit here, and especially Chopper pushing forward on it, right? He was trying to be a point man to lead them when Donk and others were falling.
Yeah, he was, and I think, again, Chopper, you know, on Mirage, he had a great game. I think he found a lot of impact on Nuke as well. The calling from Spirit and from Chopper was also spot on. I think a lot of the times G2 were bailed out by the individuals. What Blur's talking about is that this take we saw on the lower bomb side, G2 were never supposed to lose that one. We spoke about it coming into the game. It takes an awful lot of time to get that synergy, get that cohesion between the team members, especially when you're retaking the lower bomb side. Then again, you have Snacks winning a 1v3, you have MongolZ showing up with the AWP. You had G2 being bailed out by individual brilliance, and that's G2, you know, that's the DNA of G2, and we're probably going to continue to see that in the future. This time around, though, it wasn't enough. Kudos to Team Spirit for playing a decent game of Counter-Strike, winning despite not playing your best. That in itself, for me, is also a statement of how great Team Spirit are.
Oh, absolutely agree with you there. This is like a B game coming out from Spirit, right? And despite that, we saw Snacks with a bit of a throwback, New York throwback with that clutch and a pistol round. The 1v3 comes to mind. We saw that particular round from MongolZ as well. Nico with the deagle, whatnot. But even despite that, not able to quite get over the finishing line. But speaking of players, like we have to, I do want to address the fact Nico had Donk's number towards the outside. You could see Donk, I mean, you talk about Siberian ice in his veins, but he was getting frazzled, he was getting frustrated. But despite that, in the end, it was more of a concerted collective effort from Spirit, which got them over the finish line.
And then Hunter, we got to mention Hunter's name as well. I think he had a fantastic showing. Yes. One of the few players we don't give a lot of attention right now, given the focus on Mobs, given the focus on MongolZ and Nico, but Hunter was the one bailing them out time and time again, especially in the mid part of the game, in the mid section where G2 were mounting the comeback.
In terms of looking at G2 in a bit more detail, though, we were so positive about Malbs, what he could do on the first map. But this map, I know he's playing on the ramp side for his CT side, but even just pushing in, he wasn't able to get anything done even on the T side.
I think he was doing all right on the CT side. It's very limited how much impact you can have on ramp if the people are not coming towards you. And it's limited how much you can be aggressive and actually take charge of the game, so to speak. So on the CT side, I'll give him a free pass on that one. T side, he didn't get anything done whatsoever. The few times Suntics were pushing in towards Rage, radio. He was winning the duel towards Malps. That was an underwhelming performance after a hot start on Mirage.
And there were a couple of times as well, I'm sure the call was made by Snack saying, hey, you know, we're going to be going for a little bit more of an aggressive play towards outside. And then we saw the call, I'm sure was made to Mobs to be a bit more aggressive towards radio, for example. But he made a play which I was like, listen, you might be able to get away with that playing over an NA or maybe some lesser teams. He just runs into his own smoke, trying to catch Zontix off guard. It was a very, very, actually 40-60 plays in favor of your opposition. And despite the fact that he might be the NA donk, you don't really go for this play. So, yes, a learning experience, I guess, for him.
A positive sign, though, for G2 going into the final map, right, is going to be m0NESY. Looking at this 4K and the damage he managed to do here, he hadn't had one of these moments. He'd been a bit, not quiet, but below his usual level. This was back to superstar, man.
I think it's fair to say that he's been quiet, given the standards of m0NESY. We speak about him being the best AWPer in the game right now. We speak about him being the only one who can contest Dong for being the best player in the world. He was a little bit absent on Mirage. He was all right, you know, had a couple of moments, but didn't really play up to par in the beginning of this game as well. A little bit quiet, and then he woke up. Now, can he bring that momentum into Ancient? Then yes, I agree with you. That's going to be a silver lining for G2. It's a must for them. If they want to beat Team Spirit, if they want to take them down on Ancient, m0NESY has to play well.
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
as simple as that.
Oh, absolutely. And especially, I'm not sure which team's going to be starting on what side, what not. But looking at what they had against the Mongols, it was a very scrappy affair, right? It came down to hero plays. Once again, we know Wobbs at AK-47 comes to mind. And of course, a few mistakes being made by the side of Mongols. I'll tell you, the Spirit, despite the fact that this was a very shaky showing coming out from them thus far in this particular matchup, they still are a threat to be reckoned with on Ancient.
And in terms of them being a threat, right, we talk about Spirit's Ancient, we talk about that mid-control that Donk and Zontix have over and over again. Is this where they show up and do the Spirit magic we talk about?
And this is where the test is going to really come in from Mobs. He can't afford to have a quiet map as he had on this map of Nuke, right? Because he's the one yesterday, if you look at the game against the Mongols, on the T side, he was playing the lurk position towards elbow. He was the guy going to be the bit of the late flank, the late activator, so to speak, right? And if you're going to be contesting against someone like Donk, someone like Zontix, yeah, you better start fragging out again.
We're back to square one. We're back to the same sentiment we started off this segment by saying G2 can go in, play with no pressure whatsoever. No one expects them to knock out Team Spirit from the quarterfinal. No one expects them to win. Yet at this point, they're taking off a map. They came very, very close on Nuke. So regardless of what happens on Ancient, I think G2 can leave this tournament, if they were to, in an hour and still feel somewhat comfortable, still feel proud of their performance. So I feel like they're going in again with, just like from the beginning, no pressure at all. And I feel like that's where they're the most scary. That's where the m0NESY is probably coming in and playing freed up Counter-Strike.
Respectfully, I'm going to disagree there. You know why? I feel like they've kind of tasted a little bit of blood. They've seen, like, they're like, you know, if it bleeds, we can kill it, as Arnie said in Predator. And they're like, yeah, listen, we made them bleed so far. Yes, we messed up a couple of rounds on Nuke, which should have been a 2-0, a G2-0. But now that, you know, they've tasted blood, they know that they've won that one map, and they almost came close to the second map. I think they're going in for the kill. So I feel it's going to be a real test for G2, because now the pressure is absolutely on. They know they can get the win here now.
But do we feel Spirit is going to win this map?
I still think so. I still think so, man.
And just let me ask you for this, though. Does Spirit have to do this in a more convincing fashion? It can't be close. It needs to be a bit more of a dominant, a bit of more of the Spirit style we expect?
I think we're over that point where I don't really care how Spirit is winning their games, as long as they get the W at the end of the day. And I also do want to give the credit, as you're trying to here as well. G2 are playing good Counter-Strike. They are smelling blood in the water. So for me, yes, it would be great if Team Spirit could win in a convincing fashion, and then maybe we wouldn't care too much about this game from their perspective. But I do think G2 have played solid Counter-Strike so far. We got to give them that credit. And for Team Spirit, getting the win, you know, and just moving on into the semi-final, the only thing that matters now.
Well, Ancient is up around the corner, and it is certainly going to be an explosive game. Which way it will go, you'll find out after the break.
game. But there is no such a thing as confidence, like crazy confidence, overconfidence or whatever. Like we're just playing, and like if we are playing well, it happens in the best like scenario. If we are playing worse, we can lose the game, and anything can happen. I think that pressure is the thing that is coming, that is only can be coming from inside of you, and you can't get pressured by something from the outside of the game, like reading comments or whatever, or like looking in the rankings. It's just going inside of your mind, and if you decide to feel pressured, you can be pressured. But if you like probably don't believe in it and like approach it in a different way, you won't be affected by that. You can't really predict any problems which can be caused by when you play the game, but I think if we meet any issues, we can handle them and go through it. And actually, I think it's like not that much about like gluing. It's just a good chemistry, and we are not like doing a lot of stuff to keep it great. So we're just like, we are good as a persons. We don't have some like guys who can like ruin the chemistry or whatever. So it's pretty easy to handle and to get to each other. We do understand that Shiro is a great asset to have in the team, and from the way that he has been performing in the past, like during the online, during the few events when he was in Cloud9 and they were doing great, he's been like always in the top of the list of the best toppers in the world. So having him, you just can't really go to not let him do something. Like you need to have that kind of a player to be comfortable in his position. So we just like looking for stuff, and if he wants to do something, we can like add it or like accept it. I do believe that such thing as the honeymoon does exist, and probably Kato performance has been kind of affected by that. But you know, the way how we are going to perform in the upcoming tournaments is gonna be only decided by us and like no one else. And if we decide to play well and not opens when it's like it matters or whatever, we will be playing great and we can continue winning. It's not that much of what tournament is it, because like they're all pretty much basically the same tournaments. You just arrive somewhere and you just play the game. So it can show some new names into the scene because of a player break, which has been just before the tournament. So because few teams, few players can be rusty, not that like ready, not used to officials. So like in this exact scenario, you're capable of like overperforming someone who might be better than you, and like it's gonna be a great beginning because you'll get some points, some advice, something else, and that's it.
Approaching 1 a.m. in the morning local time here in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup as the players take the stage once again for this third and deciding map. The stage is set on Ancient, and we decide who moves on to the semifinals, who is eliminated here from the tournament overall.
Yeah, it's been a very long day of Counter-Strike here at EWC. We've had the best of one resurrection stage of the event where the losing teams from day one had to battle their way through, and now we find ourselves with a first quarter-final lit into the night. Team Spirit versus G2, and we kick this off on the final map of Ancient. It is going to be a bloodbath, and this game has delivered some crazy moments so far.
I have such a weird feeling at the moment because
At nagbabalik
I'm so scared for
ang Filipino community stream para dito sa Esports World Cup. Dropout Candy Sneaky pa rin. Buhay na buhay at 6 in the morning. Not as energetic as before, but we're gonna cheer anyways. God damn it, we lost the first round.
Yes, G2!
Yeah, first frag brought you by Kidia, pare. It's gonna be lit there one day when it's built.
Yeah, talk about a bullet train through middle there from G2. Absolutely everybody just charging their way through. Couldn't do anything.
It's rush mid.
Does Ancient have DS advantage?
And that is a
Oh,
pistol
decide.
round collected by G2.
Not sure sa CT. They're pretty garbs sa CT sa mapa na to.
Start here in the halves. They've had good starts in halves, Jason.
Oh,
That's
okay.
been a consistent thing throughout this quarterfinal.
Yeah.
They just gotta let it
They
slip
might
here
have
and
a chance.
Yeah, I mean, obviously on Mirage, which they were able to
I
kind
think
of
he
ride
changed
it all the way
spots.
through. On Nuke,
Shiro
they had
actually
those good
held B
starts
this
as well
time.
on both
Usually holds
sides, but
A.
Team Spirit able to outlast them with some really good play down the stretch.
I think the plan
one of
was
the big things
different.
you have to talk about if you want to think back to the end of Nuke, Shiro coming alive with that AWP, right? Like that was really the second half of Nuke is where we felt the most impact from Shiro in this series. If he can carry that over here to Ancient, you add the AWP into the kind of mid defense we're talking about with Donk and Zontix, all of a sudden that can be such a dominant defensive setup.
I think we've seen a few signs of G2 being a new squad, or maybe just G2 being G2 as usual, but there were a few rounds that really should have been round wins for G2 that they let go, in particular in some retakes, some odd moments.
Zontix actually mad for once.
There's definitely going to be thinking about after that map, but
Bruh.
focusing up into this, it really doesn't seem like Team Spirit have a shot.
I would be
in
mad too
winning
if
this
I
round,
got
so it should be a nice 2-0
5-man
lead for
push
G2
some
being
in.
You got
collected.
5-man pushed.
I mean, what does it say for G2 as a team, Jason,
hell
if they're
that
able to go to
tilted.
3 maps against Team Spirit and win the series? Like, that surely is a massive statement.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
it
spray
would
down.
be. For
One
sure.
died.
I think statement is the perfect way to put it. That, you know,
Efas.
the statement of what kind of potential this team has, what kind of look they're going to be giving us with MongolZ, with Snacks at the helm. And taking
There it
down
is.
the number 1 ranked team in the
There
world
goes
right
the
out of
ego
gate, the
just
first
like that.
tournament out of the break.
The
2
first of-
rounds, 22 to go, pare.
The first of many rounds, bro.
It's not going to establish them as one of the championship
Yay.
contenders quite yet.
But we know what the ceiling
All
is
right.
for these players. We've seen it just very recently in
See, if we
Dallas.
had more people here,
We know what they're
it would have been
capable of.
fun.
They've got the
Yeah, we need
firepower
Josh
to
here,
go
man.
toe-to-toe with Spirit.
Matutulog din yun.
Oo nga, aantokin din si
Never
Josh.
mind.
For Team Spirit and
Mahahawa lang ako.
Next time,
Matutulog din
mag-i-invite
ako.
tayo ng ano.
with Donk and Zontix, it is
Auto
really
sleep.
deadly.
No.
Auto sleep. Mag-i-invite tayo ng ano.
Inside of mid.
They seem they're just
Sino
always
pa
on the same
pwede?
page. Rarely do you see them kind of caught off.
It's like a
Love
fun
things
that.
out,
Di
Donk
ako,
is
Choco,
blinded.
matutulog yun. Trabaho yun eh.
Josh Choco
He's
Echo
gonna smoke in
din.
case a Molotov comes to
Sleep,
his position,
the
but it's
sleep
a bullet to the
tricast
brain.
din.
The sleep try ka. So,
There's the Red Room
paunahan na
smoke.
yung pag
Zontix can do nothing.
una matulog
Paunahan
talo.
matulog.
I guess that's one way to deal with
Tapos si Ego
Donk.
gigising na
Jesus
biglaan.
Christ.
Yeah.
Nag-on na ng wall si Malbs hindi
Zontix.
pare.
Now
Ego.
m0NESY is freed up with that space to move in towards the A-bomb site. He gets damage down to 99. He's down to 1
Sino
HP
kaya?
left. He'll toss his utility in and get out of there.
Nah, Gab would be
Left on
asleep
the
by
clock.
11.
They seem so much more proactive G2 individually when picks happen elsewhere
Si
on the
El,
map
hindi
to really
gising
kind
yun,
of
for
test
sure.
and probe
Oh,
the
gising yun.
extremities or looking
Psycho
for
yun
a
eh, parang
gap,
ako lang
looking
eh.
for an open space. And I don't know what's
Mga
caused
psycho
it.
na ano, nanonood ng pod at
Individually,
4 in
G2
the
looks so
morning
confident.
pare. Just like me for real. Yun lang.
Shiro picks off Nico.
However,
Ganda yun,
they've
Ben.
given away 2
Usapan.
free kills spread
Yo, who's the
across
best Blue
map
Lock
in a
character, man?
5-on-2.
Yeah, they're very
Si
spread
El.
apart right now, aren't they?
Si El. El
Siyempre,
is the best Blue
sasabihin
Lock
niya yung
character.
ano pre, yung
Seconds left
coach.
on the clock. This could get a
That's
little
true.
bit
Ayun nga, no,
hairy for
profile picture niya
G2.
pala yun.
Oh, this is
I
so
should
sketchy.
go back at the
Stacks is gonna
reading.
walk into the B-bomb, so there's no one here. He's got the bomb, so
Yeah.
that's at least gonna
Might
I
happen.
go
think
back
I've
to
stayed
watching
up.
it.
There's no reason
I
for
have
Team
enough
Spirit to think that
chapters
this is like a
to
one-man fake over
Yeah.
towards the P-palm site.
Binge
Chopper's
So
gonna
far
have the
yung lahat ng
information
Blue
now.
Lock related
I mean,
stuff
I think this is
I
kinda
caught up
G2
on
just
is
improvising a
from
finish
yung
based off where they found
meme
themselves,
dub,
not really designed,
No.
but they get away
and
with it.
that's pretty much it.
I mean,
Why?
Shiro's got the read on
The
m0NESY
manga,
3L,
it's
but
so
that's
good.
Hunter should trade it out
Sige.
now, and certainly will do so.
I'm still trying to finish freaking
Located towards CT.
Dude,
so
then
spot
Mbappe
on
is
Hunter,
there.
creeping behind him
Oh.
with Red. Hunter taking
Mbappe.
Chopper's not close
God
Ano
of-
yun, lore.
no kit.
God of Speed, low-key.
Decent
dude.
enough damage on the way out the door, and that will be 3 rounds in a row.
Ano si
for G2.
Haaland, God of Kick?
Improvisation, it certainly was.
Oh, he would be in, yeah.
Just patch it all
You see his
together.
volley?
It's like,
Si
oh,
Haaland,
so we've
man?
just found ourselves in a
I
situation
don't
He
think
fell for
where
it. That
Haaland
could
is
kill a
there.
guy.
option.
Damn, all right,
Haaland
we'll
would be
go with it, we'll
sick.
roll with it.
Messi is there, I think.
Really the most important player.
Messi's
Oh, yeah.
definitely there. Ronaldo
He's a
probably
She's a feature.
Hold the phone because MongolZ had a couple important plays. That shot on Donk clears out Zontix, grabs one more kill, pressure.
Ano ba yung tinatapos ko? I'm trying to finish something. Naka-bookmark dito.
I mean, and funnily enough, you know, if you want to talk about potentially one of the reasons why G2 took a look at MongolZ in the first place was his performance at ESL Pro League. destroying G2
Oh my
on
god,
this map.
it's in light mode. Sakit na mata ko.
You know, you have the player that destroys your team, you decide to sign.
There you go. I'm trying to finish Real.
That guy was pretty good.
Yung manga.
I'll take it.
Isn't that how Get Right got
Which
his
one?
team? Like he destroyed
Real?
Heaton one day
Oh, the one
and
in
then
Real.
signed into
Probably
The wheelchair basketball.
Wheelchair
Dude,
basketball.
that manga is so good, man. It's so good. It's so good, buddy.
I read it for a bit. It was good, and then I just
It was
dropped
great.
it.
I mean that manga changed my outlook on life, buddy. I think I even posted it sa main Twitter ko or something.
I think you
Yung
did.
isang panel.
Problems we brought up is obviously middle being so strong for Team
That's
Spirit.
me for real. I'm gonna go bald.
First chance that they get, G2 will win it.
It's time to go
Sige,
bald,
you
pare.
try mo nga.
Semical. Just like Michael Jordan.
This kind of purchase.
I'm just like him for real.
Just like him for real.
Build a strong team.
I'm not gonna go all the way. I want my legs
Mag-semical
working.
ka na lang, pre. Sa breezy ng ganitong panahon.
The majority of
True.
the G2 forces outside of this B bomb.
Maybe not na. Medyo maulan na rin eh. I'm happy na maulan na ulit. But I'm kind of worried na maulan sa July. It should be hot now.
With the CZ close.
Fair to be fair, 50-50 yung weather ng Pinas as of recent.
MongolZ just runs on in, takes him out.
Ah.
Hunter on the extremities of the map.
Ay, never mind,
Captain's
July.
on, takes
Tama,
over to
tama,
a
tama.
day. And the attack
Yung
in the
July,
B bomb site is
August.
successful.
Yun, August
G2
to
will be
September
successful.
pala yung ano na yung maulan.
Down and now
Yes!
secure
Pwede na
forward
mag-hoodie
Be
ulit.
careful. There's two players back here. And Molotov has spread just enough. Dunk swings,
Magagamit ko
goes
na yung 10 hoodie na
Multiple
nabili
players
ko.
fighting at the same time. Nico and Snacks handle business. M4
Shout out.
heads the deck.
Shout out
Before to
Green
nothing, and
Hills.
nothing for Team Spirit really to bring forward into the next round.
The bad part.
All right, well,
Or the
I
good part
mentioned
pala
coming
yung
into
mga
this
may
that I was a
mura.
little bit worried for G2. So far, looking good, but we're about to have another buy from Spirit.
Ano may nagbebenta ng iPhone
yeah,
dun?
we
Mura
should.
lang.
Yeah, we should.
Mm.
But we've only had one gun round
Shout out
so
to
far
Green
for
Hills,
Team
man.
Spirit.
That's where it's at.
MongolZ destroyed the mid setup.
Yeah, they got a
But there's lots of variations.
got a phone
that
there
they're
from Green
capable of
Hills.
Deploying on the Team Spirit side for mid, so I'm sure they will sort of adapt.
Yung wifi ko pati Bluetooth di na gumana dun sa iPhone ko, pre.
I mean, we've seen on new
Well,
I'd probably buy like I've been meaning to buy parang Microsoft Surface as well.
Even when it looks a little sketchy, even when it looks
Pang
like
ano
it's
lang,
kinda
casting
slipping away
related.
from
Ayoko
them.
mag-iPad eh.
Nuke especially, they found a way back in. They hung on just
Feels so
enough and scraped
pretentious
together
yung
just enough
iPad.
rounds.
I think a Microsoft Surface would be nice. Tapos,
And we were talking about his
kung binilan mo pa ng
of Nuke.
ano yun, USB-C to USB 3.1 na port. Yeah, mobile casting unit, pare.
Pushing up. Okay, so Shiro just kind of setting him up for an aggressive play.
You know
Nobody's
that
home.
me
Hunter's
and
usually been the one
Salva
kind
have
of
the
man in
same
that part of
phone
the map.
brand. Same phone.
Not really
Like
looking for it at
model.
the moment, and Zontix is
All
going to
of
keep
Yung ano ba
going as
yan?
he peeks out.
Poco?
Modesty,
Mhm.
unaware. Wants to come towards middle with the
Poco
back
Pro.
of the
X6 Pro.
Nobody aware. Oh, Hunter turns
Yeah,
back.
it's good. Good for gaming.
Consider this, but it doesn't really matter.
Yun nga,
because
bagay
Celtics
sa'yo, man.
still
You
wins
play
that
like
fight.
20 gacha
They'll
games,
toss
pare.
utility onto the bomb. Molbs, what a shot. The
It's like
light bulb
30
of
minutes
Zontix
to
goes
charge
out.
my phone.
And it is
Oh,
Chaos
ano
bringing
yung
nice
mega
shot from
fast
MongolZ.
charger, whatever.
Don't just jiggling.
Exactly.
And MongolZ is so aware of that
That's still,
possibility. He's
that's
racing
insane.
the
Diba,
board.
alam mo, napaka-foreign ng concept ng super fast charging when we were kids.
Yeah, because the reason why, because they got monopolized by iPhone.
Yeah, and now...
And then now they
Yo, shout out
really-
to the European Union, pare. They sued him.
They realized that okay, yeah, you should make charging fast.
Yeah, you should share.
What a
Falls in that
concept,
position, They
right?
could be locked out of preventing
Yeah.
this big time kill from Snacks.
It's crazy,
And
no?
I
It's
think
like
that's the
1% per
flag that
minute or
keeps Spirit
something.
away from going for this defuse.
5 rounds in a row, and
I think I have that as well sa
row with
iPhone. I think you need yung USB-C to USB-C
Both
na
Gunrun's attacking that defense.
na charger.
There's no fast charging. Any quote unquote fast charging for iPhone is a lie.
This is fantastic.
That's true. That's
already
why I
for
don't have an
G2.
iPhone.
That's right. Yeah. It has to be internally built.
Not having an iPhone. Napakapangit kung tropa mo lahat taga-Lasal.
Sorry na.
Hihingi sila ng charger.
Well,
Which
I
is
had
okay.
I had an iPhone all my life. I had an iPhone the entire stay of Lasal.
You had to.
Yeah,
Or else you will get ostracized, pare.
It's not like I had to. It's just I
Oh wait,
like
Lasal
to.
main ka pala, no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, you're fine. CSB. CSB is a battle royale, pare. Yeah. Mga binild, pre. Grabe, like they see you with like anything outside of a Samsung or iPhone, they are gonna roast the hell out of you, pare.
Your ass when I get
his own hype.
Yep.
Snacks coming through the smoke. He could work with Nico in tandem here to shut down that donut player Zontics, but he has just got around that.
And then I just hit them with the clapback na gawa international relations ka tapos you hate a certain group of people.
Smoke towards red room. Monacy looking for this. Oh man. Here's the shots, and it's just like that's the.
And I hit them with that, and they get humbled by me for real. Monacy though, damn, we are getting destroyed. This should have just been ended. It's a nuke. I'm gonna do. Oh, hold up. Hey, Monacy got cooked. Hey, as soon as I roasted Team Spirit, they just killed the entirety of G2, pare. Also, yung aircon ko is spitting on me, man. What's going on?
Hunter 0% clutch rate. Close the molly. He's gonna die.
Zontic?
What?
What?
He gets off the plant now with the bomb locked in. And Hunter,
Oh, guys, I got him for 9.
for him to lock in. He's focused on Temple. A lot of noise from Zontics.
Oh wow.
Oh, spotted. He spotted.
He's now found himself a very powerful post plant. He just doesn't know what that second player is.
I don't think
find
so.
out that tap is on the defuse and
Nice. He saw him before the cross. That little tiny gap.
And is primed and ready to take
And yes, get around on the board. Very nice. Nico, calm down, man. It's only one round, but he already looks stressed as hell. Wasn't stressed 24/7, no.
Still, this will be around the G2.
Magix is like, oh, well, that's what I get for peeking Monacy, pare.
But you have mid control, you have a man advantage.
I'm surprised si Magix is actually playing high mid.
Absolutely everything.
Dito sa map.
Where do you usually see Magix play?
No, I just would have expected that he would be more
Play like
anchor role. Para tinutulungan si Shiro dun sa B. And just let Dog play mid. Pero I think that's more of a discipline thing, no? Kasi feeling ko si Donk nang hold ng mid, he's gonna push that every time.
He's gonna push, right? Yeah, that's why.
He's not very happy with.
Okay, little tack timeout by Taz. They got one round. They're like, let's not let them heat up, pare.
It's 1 round.
Started almost identical to this.
One of their triangles is gonna get destroyed. Off stream.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, a real feel. 33 degrees at the moment. Pretty nice. Nice chilly day. And sa Britain, that's probably like hell on earth para sa kanila, pare.
Sa atin,
It's another cold day. Lamig.
Lamig?
Lamig par.
Parang ulan lang sa labas, pre.
Pero looking back at it, nung June, yung from Feb to June, 42 degrees, pare, how does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like climate change deniers. This is on you guys.
Climate change might be real.
Oh, Shiro, he's got it lined. Oh, he doesn't have it lined up. Oh, he did get Simonacy though. He broke his kneecaps, pare. He de-rosed him.
He gave him the ACL for like 1 season.
Tapos ko pa rin ako, like, oh, wait. Hold up. Is it a retake?
GU is back. GU, yes.
Hindi na. Natatawa pa rin ako dun sa mga comments about like Dero. Oh, what?
Wait. Okay. Safe.
And of course, Shiro's baiting. It's a safe. Natatawa pa rin ako sa mga comments like pag may D-Rose na edit. Si comment is the D that never rose. I'm like, what? The D that never rose, pare. That is hilarious.
And as you mentioned, Donk at the moment just getting
Not like
annihilated.
this.
The rapper na sumusunog yung background, pre. Pagkasulat niya umaapoy.
Shadow showing, Snacks is able to wrap around and secure that all.
Oh no, speaking of manga earlier, I'm so mad that Vagabond is on hold. But I understand at the same time kasi si Takehiko Inoue, he needs some rest, brother.
It's like that guy.
That needs to rest.
Like the guy doing Hunter x Hunter, dude.
Meron siyang ano eh, yung Ghibli syndrome eh, sa mga frame. Yung pag na ano yun, he's like, he draws a really good frame, pero if one line is off, he throws it away, pare. But to be fair, like every frame sa Vagabond is pure art. I'm trying to get like a Vagabond poster, pare. Pero hirap hanapin dito. And that's one more manga that changed my life, man. Vagabond. Ano yun, yung OG... Ano yun, Musashi was the OG Thorfinn, pare.
They win back-to-back rounds. It's really solid here from G2.
All right, Chopper.
Yeah, they're keeping it simple, but this is all predicated on the early stages of the T side where they just establish the fact that they
Sayang, Magic. Wala sila. They have a kid. Hindi na pala. Magic is already miles away.
And that's what's opened up this A-hit. And let's say
He's in Alabama, nandun pa sa Los Angeles si Chopper.
You're kind of in a situation where you're saying, how the hell can we hold mid? They've wrecked us every single time. But now we need to respect the fact that they can just walk up and execute at the A bomb site with impunity.
There we go. 1-7.
Being lost.
Darn.
Snack seemed to be very happy with the call there, or Taz rather, towards Snack seemed to be very happy with the call, and you can understand why. This is, again, the identical donut fight. Donk actually gets his kill, but just gets damaged up so much and takes a step back into the fire as it spreads. A little bit more tame in the reactions from Donk.
You think it's tame, or do you think it's like, I'm out?
We haven't seen the other reactions. I think maybe it's dialed down. Maybe he's just lost energy.
3 in a row.
I love it.
3 in a row.
It's like the old VP mentality, though. Like
Snacks is like, if Taz is going to be hyping me up like this, I'm going for it one more time. Nico missed the timing on that second smoke, but it's all good. This time, Shiro's got an M4, and this time they've stepped up to actually defend against it.
Yeah, we might be cooked. Oh no!
What happened?
Shiro in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Donk. Donk, I need you.
How are you losing to an entering Snaps? He's like 35.
No, they didn't think he would entry.
3 rounds in a row, they've just burst into the A site.
He thought the Malz was gonna be entering, pero di pala apparently.
Nasuwan ka ng bigafon, pre.
Don't worry.
So ano yung role na ni Nico? Is he just support? I think he's fine on support. No, he was support on phase.
I think he's just the star rifler. I think that's his role.
It's kind of like yung ano, like Donk type player. Hindi naman Donk. Donk is an entry.
I feel like no, yeah, parang si Donk ka lang. But his role isn't star entry. Star support. Rifler.
You can't be certain.
Hunter na lang. Taga-tapa ng nades.
So Hunter, he'll get like 2 every round. And then
He's the eye guy.
Yeah. He'll get at least 2 every round, and then he won't clutch anything at all. Kayo na bahala. His job is to just get frags, not to get the win.
This would be the 3rd timeout for Team Spirit in half. If they take it, so.
Have they used 2 already?
Yeah, they used 2 already.
Ooh.
I'm rolling through my discords. I'm so cooked.
So, do you want to use it now?
Oh, I'm still in the dropouts. Hell yeah.
I mean, at this point,
Give me a roll on this Discord.
Everyone's a dropout.
You can really say, and the adjustments aren't working, and you're kind of.
Hey, I'm a dropout for real.
That's weird.
That looked like an entry.
I think he's trying. I think the plan is to send him in super aggressively.
Last message was 108-2023.
3 rounds in a row. You send Mobs out.
Server's ending August 6, guys, unless you guys pay. Rip.
Which one?
Oh, it's the Zomboid.
Oh, the Zomboid? Yeah.
Yo, Project Zomboid was the shit.
And he's going to get punished for that.
Love that game. But it
The
takes too much
server's not
time.
getting used because, well, I haven't been streaming.
True. Man's lazy on it.
Ah,
Meron wala ka ng excuse. Wala ka ng excuse ngayon. Graduate ka na.
I'm doing
I'm
this.
casting, guys. I'm
I'm
esports.
casting.
He's esports.
Yeah.
He's esports.
There's been simple calls for G2. Now it's a
I'm
difficult
busy.
mid-round.
I've been busy for 4 months.
I'm busy rolling gacha, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiro? That guy's dead. Hunter. Hunter? You saw that nade coming from a mile away, pare, and you didn't dodge it. Damn. Magix is getting cooked. He's getting cooked by Snacks. Di na ka nagsasalita si Snacks. I don't think he's even IGL anymore. He's just back to old Snacks.
He's like Snacks.
Alright, I'm a
from
1v9 B side. Alright, I'm dead. Nico, ikaw na bahala.
I did my job.
Oh, hell no. We are cool.
He did.
No! What are you doing, Nico? Alright, thanks, man.
Give him a free round.
Wait, who died to donut? Shiro? Alright, there you go.
Yeah,
Worth.
Thought Donk was going to be swinging wide. He wanted that.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
She just wanted the A execute again.
Sure. Timeout taken by G2.
Grabe.
8-2, and they don't want to let
Westbrook just got
into this. They don't want to
signed to the Nuggets, and there's already a video about it.
together 4 rounds.
Really?
35 minutes ago, the flight mic.
I don't think he signed
Another
yet.
full buy for G2.
He has to accept the trade to the Jazz first, and then
He's gonna accept it, man. Let's be real.
Yeah.
The Clippers are cooked.
Yeah.
PG already left. Kawhi has back problem. I think Kawhi pa din na siya mag-retire, man, and he'll still be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
He's the only guy that went on a 1-year contract and won. MVP.
And
as well.
he has a clip. And he has a clip for it too.
Yeah. It's this the dagger. Oh!
Oh!
Mike Breen.
Mike Breen absolutely
nothing is brains out, pare.
He be like nut dude.
Game, set, series. That was a bagger. Shout out to Mike Breen, man. I'm so sad that he casts for. I'm so sad that he casts for Golden State because they're gonna be dog. Oh, I know who's gonna team up with Curry now.
LeBron.
He's
Curry,
going to.
go to
Sabagay, you don't
Lakers.
have to move too far, man. San Francisco is just up north.
It's not that bad. Please just go.
And keep possession of this part.
Iniwan si Bronny sa Lakers, no? This is your team now, son.
Me
But
fun.
Dad, I'm averaging 12 points per game.
No.
It's okay, you got Max Christie.
Yeah,
Damn!
Max Christie and Connect 4 dudes.
Nah, Connect 4 is gonna be one of the ones, for sure.
Dalton Connect, please, I'm begging you.
Who's gonna be the stars, man, in the future, man? Because sino yun ulit? Si Ricochet. He went 0-15 from the field in his first game sa Summer League.
Solid.
I think Sar is gonna be alright. He's not gonna be good. He's not Wemby good, buddy.
The only people I'm looking at are the recruits from the Lakers. Anything else is fine.
Oh, Monesi is good. Oh.
Nice trade. Wow. Is it over already?
Le GM.
Le GM.
He's gonna kick out Magic Johnson, buddy. As it should. He's been crap at GMing for
He's
the
gonna
past few
kick
years.
out the Bus family.
I think the only person that is a legend that is successful in like coaching GM career. But can we count Steve Kerr? He was a bench player, man. I don't think count Steve Kerr.
We'll count Steve Kerr.
He was just on the Bulls and he shot that 1-3 pare.
I mean, he's a 3-point assassin. We'll give it that.
I think Larry Bird was a good coach for a bit.
Where?
Pacers?
Celtics?
Reggie Miller time?
Hell no. Did he win
Nah, he didn't win the ring. Ano yun eh, Jordan era yun eh.
That's the chance of team spirit. But if they go anywhere else, it does feel like this could
It's hard
be
to win a ring in that era, bro.
Di mo na umali siya 1 year doon nanalo si Elijah 1 pare.
My God, dude. The Dream
Ben-
Shaker.
Yeah, benta pa rin yung kwento ni KD dun eh. Or yung kwento ni KG dun. Yung trash talk doon ni Elijah 1. I'm gonna hit him with a lateral movement. Oh my god, he got hit with the lateral movement pare. That's for sure. Okay, Hunter. Damn, Shiro clutching up. 3-9. Is this the dagger?
Crystal shoots a huge 3 to cut the lead to 49.
Oh my god. That guy is in the Spurs now, man. He's gonna lob everything. He's gonna average 12 assists a game.
He's lobbing it to Wembanyama, dude. I'm here for it.
Kasi bulag si Keldon Johnson eh. I mean, he's not really a point guard.
Who's that guy in the Spurs that has a weird haircut?
Sochan? Yeah, trade that guy,
Yeah.
man. He's so trash, bro. Hindi ko pa rin gets. I think they were tanking on purpose na they made him the point guard for like half the season. Did a goofy ass layup or goofy ass free throw, pare.
He's so shy. He might be cooking.
One hand free throw. He was getting hella rebounds though, for sure. Ain't no Barkley though. And he's British, so that's bad. I know at 3-9, our suffering is halfway done.
That's gonna be a fast one too. They win. You know,
Could be. Yeah, unless Spirit wins pistol.
And they mount a 9 round.
Yeah.
lead.
Si Donk pa naman, like, this is his favorite time to play FPL, man. As a Donk watcher, as someone who has 50k points on the Donk stream, pare.
Oh my god.
This is his peak time. This is his peak moment. I
At
say
1
that and then
AM?
they lose a pistol, pare.
No, they're gonna lose. You know why? It's way past Doc's bedtime.
Oo nga.
Father,
true.
why am I still awake?
We have to win it.
But father, it's way past my bedtime.
Wake up. Shut up and drink this Red Bull.
But father.
Get some gamer subs in the system, pare.
Yo. Get iced coffee, iced coffee from McDonald's.
Damn, JKS has been cooking NAFPL, pare. 27-1 sa Ancient. Jesus Christ. But to be fair, we could have the argument that he's playing up against Plumbers because NA. Do you see the Chinese heavyweight boxer, by the way?
Oh yeah, he beat
Si ano?
he knocked the
Zile
hell out
Zhang?
of yeah.
Deontay Wilder.
Yeah, dude, how the hell?
Deontay Wilder umiikot ang wala.
Deontay Wilder's like padded the record has to be studied, dude. How did he get
That's
away
true.
with that?
Umiikot si Deontay Wilder, tinignan yung ref eh. Ref!
Ref! I can still
did he
fight.
boom in his face. He couldn't take the Big Bang. Ang benta pa ng promo niya sa TikTok eh. You are Bronze Bomber. I am Big Bang. I'm gonna bang you. I'm like, what?
What?
No way, they got him for the second time, pare.
So jammy.
Shout out to Zile Zhang, man. I hope he fights Tyson Fury soon. I feel like Tyson Fury
I
is
thought you were
scared.
gonna say Tom Brady. Dude.
Hell no. Tom Brady's gonna fold like a omelet, pare.
They are leading the way 9-3 over Team Spirit. This is an incredible showing from G2.
And again, just like map
I wish the Tyson Fury fight goes through. He did talk about him in interview. He was like, he's a different kind of customer. He's not a guy like Usyk who's gonna be jibbing and jabbing around the ring. He's gonna try to take your brains out. I'm like, that's true.
Team Spirit completely stumped. They switch
Yeah,
over
he
to
does
the
have a
attacking
lethal.
side.
He's 40. The fact that he's 42 years old, buddy, is still crazy to me.
I think he's a tab.
I think it's a Chinese power.
Is he genetically engineered? I don't know.
Could be.
All I know that it is a
Remember
3v3.
yung Yao Ming conspiracy theory na they got the 2 tallest people sa China?
And they, no. They weren't even that tall.
Like 6-3, 6-6.
Oh my god.
Not bad.
They got the first
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Yes.
Oh man, and Nico gave them such a
Need
leg up
12
with 2 nice
rounds
kills,
of
but Snacks
pain
and
and
Hunter,
suffering.
both of them ineffective with their plays. And Team
The Spirits are
able
gonna
to
come back.
grind it out over at the B bomb site. Good job from Shiro, good job from Chopper. Now just a 5-round deficit up against Pistols. I've never heard a focus chant before.
Yeah, that's
You didn't have to stop. I just wanted to let you know I've never heard it before. Yeah.
Carry us through this one. The USPs.
Sorry, there was a roach on my mic
And a big
for
old
some reason.
DE gonna hand
Hey
him.
yo.
That's disgusting. I'm gonna clean my room
Remember
after
some
this.
clips of Nico with the Deagle from this
And
spot.
it was just clean 2 days ago.
Very capable.
Oh,
Close
Nico?
to a Kill towards cave.
Oh.
Forced away behind that smoke.
All right.
Timing does not favor him perfectly.
He's cooking the smoke.
Back away.
Make you
Have
some
a decision. If you
breakfast.
just want to save some of these upgraded pistols, it's not a big deal because no one has armor, but
No way,
line
they're
up
gonna
for
do a
some
3-man
exits
boost.
Potentially, hoping that Team Spirit evacuates towards CT spawn. They have complete control of B lane, they have complete control of middle.
They're so
Well
stupid.
established at the moment.
It does work. You're trying to do it, man. Wala na kayo magagawa at this point. What are you gonna do? Retake on USPs? Might as well get a free kill.
Will result in a 5th round for Team Spirit.
There's a boost into overpass. You can boost into CT.
This is gonna be
I
interesting.
think Mo
G2's
got
gonna
caught
buy
by
in the
that.
next round. And Spirit's got 3 Galils and a Mac 10 in play. Although I think one of those Mac 10s
Zontic
might not
got
make it
randomly
out of the
dinked. He's
bomb
dead.
radius. Yeah. See ya.
Goodbye, my friends.
Well, he joins
Oh,
Virtus
and his body's in the water. There you go. That looks that should not be on
it is late dark,
television.
but gotta focus up.
Yeah, he's a young man. He shouldn't be yawning.
Although I did see him around 14 hours ago at the hotel getting breakfast. So
Yeah, it's been a day. Been a day for all of us. 9 to 5.
Let's go, impact player, 0 kills.
And G2
That's my boy.
for utility, 4 players
Nagplant ng bomba dun.
I planted a C4 MVP. That's yun nga, that's as valuable as a C4 MVP, pare.
Hey man, it's a star. A star is a star, bro.
This is smug ass face. With thumbs up.
let's see what Snacks is calling look like in the first half.
Yeah, I planted the C4. I type 736
able to cook up.
55 6108.
That's a whole number.
I gotta try it this time. I guessed wrong kanina.
Slow start.
What if that's the password to get into yung Valve HQ?
G2 providing any presence inside of middle.
Could be,
no one's
knowing
really
Gaben.
Even in the cave right now. Rather passive setup.
Speaking of
G2
Gaben, man,
sees
shout out to
side.
Gaben, man, with the Valve changes. With the yung circuit. I mean, yun nga, no, granted, you could still get a stipend. But I think your stipulation for the stipend is... Yeah, you can give a stipend, but you have to give everyone else one.
He's got Snacks too. It's not just Monacy
Which is
here,
good.
and Snacks is not required, but perhaps their rotation will be because this B bomb side is
Don't
about
share
to
your
be
blessings,
put under
sabi
a
ni
lot of
Papa
pressure, and
Gaben.
It's only Nico here. Monacy's rotation does arrive before the attack comes in. Smokes her up.
We're just
Utility
not
in.
smoking backside.
Nico's still waiting for his chance to strike on
Yep.
Chopper, and Nico
Yep, you're not
sinks two
smoking. We're
ships
tripping, bro.
Before finally taking lead to the head.
We are tripping. We are tripping. What are we doing? TS, we stayed awake for this?
We're back. Yes, G2. Yeah,
He was over in the
yeah.
cubby in the corner. He turned left to kind of try and clear something
Go
out.
Big
and Nico
Apple.
just had a freebie as he's out in the
Malaking
open.
mansanas.
Good first gun round from G2, surviving with 4 players, and there's the 3rd and final timeout from Spirit.
Is a good call out though. I think
Money
Monisi knew
hurts,
na
but they can't afford to
one of the
not
TS
buy.
players is gonna play itong
It's too much of a
temple entrance.
deficit. And in
Yeah, the
desperation,
solid,
they're
yeah.
going to invest what they can into this round.
Probably.
Okay, little tactical timeout.
For Spirit? No way. Just don't call timeout. Just give up.
Everything. Not everyone.
Nah.
And
There's a
cool to
fire
see
in
them
that man,
when
Harry.
You see this by showing faith in Donk, who's
give up,
struggled so much.
Gonna say
in this game.
Sasagi or something.
They pass him an hero
Damn.
AK-47, so keeping
Wait, that's
faith in
cool.
their star,
Hold up, that's some cool ass
giving him a
art.
weapon to turn the tides
Shout out to
heading
that
into
guy.
round 16.
Wait, that's the same guy that
Keeping
gave them
enough for
yung
future
mga
rounds
tapestries dun sa
moving
China.
Yeah.
Cool guy. Hope he makes DS ones as well.
I didn't even think about that. Just a worldwide yawn in unison with Donk.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Donk is 4-13. I just realized, yeah, alright, we need to win this one. And just at least keep it close. Get Donk to positive KD so we can keep the narrative up. There you go, that's one. Like 6 more to go, pare.
4-13. Wow, that's a bad KD.
There you go, that's 2. Alright.
Problem is he just doesn't have
7 left.
anymore. He's taken a little bit of damage in each one of these engagements, just been whittled down, and once again, MongolZ.
Oh, he spots him.
Stepping into the same position as the previous fights. Can Donk get a trade one more time? Only 19 HP, and he doesn't want to swing for it. Didn't have the timing, wasn't prepared.
Took a couple of steps out there.
Oh, he's looking for it. No, never mind, he's dead.
Easily peeking out.
Bye.
Well, it's an eco. I was actually surprised that eco him. How does he have an 8? I think the full Bicy Chopper and he just spent all his money. Yo, is that Furious?
A massive victory to take Spirit
It's Fat Furious.
Many people when they seen the bracket, you see this new G2 up against Spirit. You didn't think G2 would make
I'm surprised mula dito si Maui, man. I would have pegged him as the guy who took the paycheck.
Apart from Trace, of course. Stunner did.
Stunner had the faith the whole time.
Oh wait, he's doing Sky Esports, but I forgot.
Oh man, he came into this event watching all the demos.
I think the sked is a bit too close. Medyo split kayo mga casters natin eh. I think Scrawny is also doing India.
Oh, so I just split.
They're gonna try their
Share
hand
lang
and they
daw.
execute testing MongolZ.
Call this one the snacks call.
Oh no, hindi pala.
His MongolZ ready for
Damn, so they just rested. Yo, well deserved galing kay Scrawny, man, honestly. Like, that man needs a rest. He's been casting really good the entire year. And it's really good. It's really difficult to keep form as a caster. Especially that type of form na ginagawa niya.
Just gets planted, a little bit of chip damage onto Chopper. 2 players in Donut, 2 coming from CT spawn for this retake. They've got plenty of kits. It's 1 smoke on Snacks, 1 Molotov as well.
Don't gonna push it, no.
Oh, nice. They should push now. Nice clear.
Oh, that's such a TS exclusive pre-fire as well. Kasi they know Donk exists on the other team.
So alam nilang pre-fire dun sa loob ng smoke.
It's like, oh guys, Donk is in the server. Pre-aim your pre-fire smokes a CT so it doesn't push. He's gonna ask for a flash 100%.
Alright, Spirit, get out of this turn.
Alright, Spirit, let's just fly home, man. Post a vlog, fly home. What do they get for quarters?
A broken trophy and a flight home. I don't know. You get a consultation from Dr. Al Habib.
Yo.
Team Spirit come to battle in possibly the last round of their
What drugs are in G2 on? Adderall, lean,
limited utility.
Shabu,
Fent.
Fent.
They're on that Fent fold.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Honestly, they're on everything at the moment. Yo, it's like the UFC, man. Sinabi ni Nate Diaz, everyone's on it.
Sure. Not just me.
It turns out you just need 1 North American
What do they
player,
get?
and this
So
team
5th to
gets
8th
the
gets
work done.
40k. That's whack.
They got too many.
40k, they earned that in a day, buddy.
Involved in a
Sure.
fight with Magix, but the A play is about to come in towards MongolZ.
Gonna go to Donk's
Holds down for 2.
anime fund or something.
Both
buddy.
gone, and 50 seconds remain. Team Spirit on
Bingot
top
na
away, and they will
Zontics.
soon be
Crazy.
eliminated from the World Cup here in
Basag ang
Riyadh.
parlay.
I feel like Donk's gonna be sad. I feel like Donk's gonna be sad about this tournament. He didn't perform well sa last game.
Just a little bit
Oh,
on Magix.
true. I honestly,
Dinadamdam niya yung mga ganito na laro.
this has a lot of money. So losing this must
400k for first. Not bad.
That's a lot of money.
60 club points doesn't matter kasi hindi naman nag-qualify yung
Spirit
sa Dota.
G2 is in G2 is part of
They have
the
a Rocket
club.
League team. Right?
Yeah.
There we go. That's yippee!
I
love you, man.
I win.
Proud of you, bro.
have come into the quarterfinals and
I didn't know, nag-2-1, no? Talo si...
impressive statement. This is an impressive performance. And now the question is opened up.
Match winner.
Match winner.
G2 go here at the World Cup.
Nag-play safe na parang.
Siyempre.
Ayun lang. So shoutout kay Timo. Nawalan pa rin ng pera kahit nanalo yung G2.
Yes, sir.
Virtus.pro playing in a quarterfinal matchup tomorrow. Winner of that
Nag-bet kasi siya
plays
ng
G2 in the semis.
2 maps ayun. Minus 1.5.
And enjoy the fact
Come
that
on,
so
bro.
far everything's
Why would
going
you bet
according to
minus
plan.
1.5? Di ko satisfied with this performance. Pretty good, pretty good. Sino ba who's leading yung club points right now?
It is a brutal format.
From the top of my head, no one.
Of course it's Falcons.
Falcons.
Avoid the brutal part of the format, right? They won their game.
They have 20 teams.
They didn't have to go into the resurrection bracket whatsoever. I think more than anything, this is just a
Yay, good job.
Like they were reaching the
Good job, Ned.
See? Ayun nga, titignan mo. Falcons, they have a Dota team, CS team, FIFA team, Fortnite team, ML team, PUBG team, PUBG Mobile, R6, Rocket League.
Wala yan, ano, direct, eh, no? Sa CEO of sex, dude. Malbs.
Malbs MD. May Overwatch team yung Team Falcons? Are you serious? Oh wait, di ba magaling yung Middle East sa Overwatch?
No, those are all imports.
Oh wait, never mind. They got Sir Majed on the team.
Maybe Trace. They thought Spirit #1 here.
Alam ko, nananalo sila sa World Cup eh. Natalo nila yung Team USA. Pero to be fair, Super was on that.
We had actually very good results after not much practice.
Hey man, he's a
when
legend to
you
me.
have such skillful guys, it's just there's always a chance. There's always a chance.
I saw you backstage and I said to you, wow, what do you feel about this? And you gave me that smile.
I mean, I enjoy this. We have a really good chemistry in the team. Everyone is enjoying, and I think on
Super TF.
Forgot about it for a second.
Look at this.
He cosplayed as
smiles and just pure enjoyment.
That's a dude, right?
And that's how we win.
Kami SF6.
What did you say then? Because it
that's
almost looked
a
like you were
dude,
doing
right?
2 maps. You were there for a second.
look at
You
it,
threw
man.
away a bit of a lead. What were you saying?
Oh, there were some.
That's in Twitter.
some
They're
wars,
like,
there
how
were some wars.
they're just
But
like, how the
mainly
mighty
like
have
that,
fallen.
you always fail. You always win.
like
there will
sneaky,
always
dude.
be rounds that you
That's true. I'm
just
on my
throw
fall off,
away
yeah.
and just need to forget about it
Until
and
August.
keep on going because these guys are amazing and they just need to believe in themselves.
Well, you've taken out a key. A key's going to be crushed. If we can bring the key over here, you will receive this key now. You then get to go and do the crushing. Who are you going to get to crush this?
Chopper.
Oh, man.
Chopper. Like, damn, it's over, man.
How do I crash this?
You go to the other stage, you take it in, there's a whole machine. You need to choose one of your team, maybe yourself, to go and crush this.
I don't know. One of the teams. Okay, maybe I'll pick Snacks to do it.
A great thing.
Oh.
After this win
Wow,
against
walang
Team Spirit,
kabayas-bayas,
how far can you go?
par.
I mean, we take
man
game
lang si
after game.
Babs,
This is a
pare.
learning process and we are
No,
just starting.
it's okay.
You
Let's
say
not
that, but
delete
come on, I know
the
you're
entire
alongside.
Spirit roster.
Can you win here?
I see it.
Of course we can, but this is a learning process.
First playoff ni
Love that,
Maps.
Taz.
In an
It's always a
internet, not
pleasure.
too bad,
Good luck. We'll
honestly.
see them in the
He
semi-finals.
kinda shot the bed ng Luke. Pero yung Ancient niya was pretty much fine. Honestly. Proud of the guy, man.
Yeah.
Ayun nga,
Solid.
I can't hate on G2 too much now kasi yun nga, my favorite player from South America. Is it North America? Yeah, South America is there. So, shoutouts to him, man. Yun
I'm a
nga.
fan of G2 because Snacks is there, so big up.
Ayun nga. We're gonna be fans for now. So, I'm gonna be a Malbs MD fan for the rest of EWC. And, yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Larga na ba? Larga na natin. Sige, larga na tayo. Alright, guys. So, for now, that is it para dito sa community stream para sa mga Filipino dito sa Esports World Cup for Counter-Strike 2.
Matulog
It
na
has
kayo.
been sneaky and itong si Dropout Candy, matutulog na kami. 6:44 AM.
Balik kayo, ah.
Kami,
7:30.
Ano sa simula?
9.
Simula tayo 9 and tayo 6. Looking like
Asa
a 9 to
normal?
5 pare.
Nag-9 to 5 na talaga tayo, pre.
The opposite pare. 9 AM to 6 AM. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Dropout Candy. We are gonna send you off. See you later.
Goodbye.